about that.
What you want, like a detailed version of what happened? Um, this group of individuals, first of all, they were older than me. Some of them minimum, I think, 2 years, but some of them even maybe 3 or 4 years. So at this time, I was about 16, 17, around that age. So they must have been like between 19 and 21. So at that sort of age, that's a big difference between someone who's like 16, 17 and someone who's 19, 20. That's a big gap on the roads. Some of them are like you could see they were physically like older. They were older than us. So what had happened between with these guys for the last like year and a half, there'd been like little tit for tat issues. Like nothing too crazy and nothing too major. It was these guys were like they were like they were involved in street crime. So on the roads, making a bit of money here and there. And obviously at that point we were hustling on road. So we were making a lot of money for kids who were like, 16, 17 years old. And that money was apparent. You could see that we were making money. The designer clothes, the cars and whatever. And I think a lot of it was motivated by jealousy and by like immaturity. Because we were obviously immature, and obviously they were kind of immature as well because they were young as well. So, like I said, I don't hold no grudges. It was a long time ago. We were kids. But what had happened is at this point now, we had like kind of established ourselves as a certain like area that's kind of like making money. You could come here and you could like get certain bits and pieces. And I think they really was starting to take a disliking to that because the golfing where we were heading on the street level where they were, it was massive even at that point when we were so young. So one day there's a guy from my neighborhood, a very, very good brother. He's like one of the nicest people you will meet. He's not a road guy, but he knows everyone in the neighborhood. So he's not actually on road. He's never sold drugs. He's never done that stuff. But he's someone who everyone knows, and he's a very cool guy. Astaghfirullah, but he was seeing someone in their neighborhood. He was seeing someone in their neighborhood, and one day he's come out the house of the person he was seeing, and about I don't know how 3, 4, 5 of these guys have jumped him now. They've jumped him, and like I said, he's not going to fight 5 people. Do you understand? They've rushed him basically, and they've done a job on him basically. If I remember correctly, they broke his teeth, they hit a hammer in his head, they broke his car. But the sad thing about it was he wasn't a roadman. He'd never been on the roads. He was like I said, he was someone who knew everyone. So obviously, when he's come back to the ends and whatever, he's told man what happened, and we know they kind of rushed him because of their grievances with us. So we were kind of really angry. We felt it was like a violation. And what was really, looking back now, what was really kind of messed up about the whole situation was that these dudes were just creating an issue out of nothing. Because we were so busy hustling and making money that we didn't have time to go make issues with people. And if they had come to us, man, at that time, or come to the neighborhood and said, look, can you give us something on consignment? Can you give us something on tick so we could hustle it in our neighborhood? We probably would have gave it to them because we were really into figuring out new ways to make money. But these guys weren't thinking like that. So anyway, so after they attacked my friend, like I said, we took that as a massive sign of disrespect because he wasn't on the road. So me and a few friends now have gone to a spot where one of these guys is meant to be. But when we've got to the spot, he's not there. He's not at the spot. So obviously we're prepared for him or whatever. So we've gone there, but he's not there. But because we've gone there now, the words got out to him that we're looking for him. So, okay, cool. So now moving forward, maybe like a day or a few days, I can't exactly remember. It was such a long time ago. It was in the night. This was in the 90s, a very long time ago. I believe it was a day of the carnival. I'm not sure if they were all at the carnival, but the carnival was going on, and then obviously when the carnival was going on, you have a few like little get-togethers, and people have little stuff like social clubs and stuff like that. So I don't know if they all came from the carnival or they all came from the pub or whatever. But I got a phone call by one of my close friends. He's a black brother, and he was at the carnival. So what these dudes were trying to do is they were trying to round up people to come rush me. I don't know. I was like 16, 17. I don't know why these men needed people to rush me. I don't really know why they needed that many people. So he's called me up, and obviously he's kind of like, he's at the carnival, isn't it? So he could see what's going on. So he's phoned me, he goes, yo, be on point. These men, I think they're coming, they're going to try to rush you. But I heard what he said, but for some reason I didn't digest it. And I was, like I said, I was young and maybe a bit naive. I never digested what he said, but I heard it. And I might even mention it to one of my mates, but we were so busy making money. And at that moment when he called me, I was actually hustling. So anyway, we used to hang out at a park. That was like our front line where we done a lot of our business at that age. So what had happened was we were at the back of the park. It's me and my two brethren. And there used to be at the front of the park, used to have this gate on there. When you used to open this gate, the gate used to always hit the wall and it would make a loud like noise, like a bang. So the harder you push the gate, the louder the noise is. So we're sitting at the back of the park, or we're chilling at the back of the park. And the next thing you hear, boom. And just the way that, just the intensity of that noise, we knew from there, like, oh, damn. So I've looked up and I've just seen like droves and droves of bears walking down towards me and they're saying my name. I was like, oh my gosh. So, but we've got a gap on them now. It's quite a big gap and we could run. But looking back now, this didn't see the sense in running. Like, where are we going to run to? And these guys will probably catch us because some of them were athletes, you know? They were good at athletics and stuff. So where are we going to really run? If some of these men were like good sports players, footballers and stuff like that. So I was like, where are we really going to go? So boom, we have to stay there, obviously. So they've come now and a whole bunch of them has attacked me now. So while they're attacking me, I've got two brethren with me. And if they never jumped in, I would have never held it against them. Because it really doesn't make sense you jumping in. Because it's not like it's five of them and it's three of us or it's six of them. There's like 30, 40, 50 men. It just makes absolute no sense anyone jumping in. But, and like I said, I always rate my brethren for this. My brethren jumps in. He tries to help me. But obviously they swarm him, innit? Because bury them. They swarm him. Then my other brethren jumps in. Same thing again. They swarm him. And no doubt they rough me up. Nothing major. Rough me up or whatever. Like I said, you know, nothing that's not going to heal up, you know, in a matter of days. So after they finished rushing me, you know, they thought, obviously, they've done a good job. So I was angry, innit? In that pride thing, innit? Like, rah, these men have just rushed me. Remember, it's not just as 30, 40, 50 people. It's their age gap between us. Do you understand what I mean? So they're older. So what I mean, why that's important is some of them were physically much bigger than me. Like physically, they were like much bigger than me. So I couldn't fight that many people, especially people who are older than me. And because of the pride and anger inside me, when I got up, I said to them, "What is that? It?" Like in a rude way. So when I've said that now, one of the main ones got angry because he obviously looked at it like I'm mocking it, innit? Like, what is that? It? So he's gone to put his hand in his jacket or in his pocket to grab something. I remember these guys have walked probably 2 or 3 miles from different places like the carnival, the pub, and whatever, and making noise, hyped up, gassed up, you know, very aggressive. So as he's gone to back wherever he's backing out, I assume a knife, a police car's pulled up right outside the park. So obviously when we saw the police come in, we're hustling. So we've probably got certain substances on us that we shouldn't have anyway. And the police has pulled up. So we just start hugging each other like fought about it on the spot. So like the guys who like we're just faking like we're friends, basically. So the police is looking, thinking, oh, nothing's going on here. So the police drive off, innit? And as these bros leave, I think one of them says something like, "You're lucky," or I can't remember. He said something, and it was there. But when I said to him, "Is that it?" I really meant it. Like I really meant, "Is that it?" Like not just the fact there was so many of you. You're physically bigger than me. What did you do? Give me a few bumps and scrapes. What? That's it. You know, I was very stubborn because I never looked at that as like to rate them. Oh yeah, you done something good. That was for me. That was a sign of their weakness. Do you understand what I mean? Because what did you really do? You didn't do nothing that you're not capable of. Like some of you brothers are 20 years old. You know, you're athletes. Here's a 16-year-old kid. What did you do? Give me a few bumps and scrapes. That's it. That's gonna heal up in a day or two. So that just drove me even more in it. That drove me like I was angry now.
Yeah, done now. It's story time with Abdul Hamid. Now, yeah, I don't know. I just came across it. It just looked like a little quick story, a little intro for the show. So I thought, why not? Let's hear his war story, man. So he got rushed and they didn't do a good job. And he was like, "Is that it?" And he was just about to get shanked and the feds pulled up. Mad thing. Mad thing. All right. I mean, big up yourselves. Hit the like button. Jump on. Wagwan. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill Trill. Like, comment, share. If you're new, subscribe. Hit that notification bell. All of that good stuff. And hit the like button and let me know the number of your like in the chat. Motivational Monday morning. The fantastic, the most magnificent, the trillest. But that's to each and every one of you lot, man. I'll tag Crypto King for the 20th like, man. Get these likes up. Yeah, man. Yeah. Big ups to all of you lot. The sun's shining. I'm mash up. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm mash up. But I'm gonna try. Me try a thing. All right, who wants to hear the rest of his story? It's only like there's like 7 minutes of his story left. You wanna hear it? Let me get a vote. Who wants to see the rest of Abdul Hamid's story? Oh shit. Yeah, let me see 8. Right, number 8 in the chat if you want to see more the rest of his story. Right, I'm not seeing no takers. Yeah, let's hear it. Bookman said, I only went to get milk, not really. Ah, fuck's sake. That used to chat, went jail, and now speaks his past online. Okay, Zulini, big up. Rah, you don't want to hear it. Ah, fucking hell. Nah, why are you moving like that? He's telling his war story, man. Lovers and lots of damn easy. Seen it before. You like idiots, man. You like idiots. I might as well in it, Vegeta. It's only 7 minutes. I said right 7, yeah. I said right 8. You like are putting in 4s and 7s and 9s. Fucking rude. 8. Okay, look, there's like 2, 3 8s. You lot don't want the story. I bet. All right, look, man. Is that guy black or Bengali? I think it's Bengali still. Everyone that said no, you're gonna jump on panel. In it, MJ. You get it. MJ, come jump on anyway, man. Well, go on. What are you saying? You got something to do? Let me see what you lot up to. Can I get a panelist? Can I get a panelist, please? Jump on.
Within myself. So because I was in the game, I was connected to a few people, like a bit deeper in the game or whatever. So I'm angry now. I made start making a few phone calls or whatever, whatnot. For certain bits and pieces. Like I say, young, stupid, naive. Looking back.
Where's this guy from, though? Where is he from? He's not from London. Is this like Luton vibes or? I'm getting Luton kind of vibes. I'm not getting London vibes.
Hi, Wickham.
Huh?
These men are from High Wycombe, fam. Are you
High
crazy?
Wycombe. Yeah, I'm getting the High Wycombe. I'm getting the High Wycombe kind of vibe still. I'm not gonna lie.
You get me?
Oh,
Slow.
Milton Keys kind of vibe,
Yeah,
Hounslow vibe.
come on. Some kind
No,
of.
but he said something about carnival. So yeah, Luton makes sense.
Oh yeah, Luton Carnival. Yeah, for real. For
Hey,
real.
do Jamaicans who are UK born speak Patois plus? Someone's writing to you. Fatal Tale is writing to you, life lover.
To me, what are they
Yeah.
saying? Do
Hey, do
Jamaicans who are.
Jamaicans UK born speak Patois plus? I don't know why they're hitting you up with that.
What's Patois Plus? You have to explain what Patois Plus is.
It's a new funky fresh dialect that the youth are using now. You get me?
Nah, I'm not youth. I'm a big man.
Yeah, they use terms like Weegwin and
Yeah, that's not Patois. That's not Patois. That's road slang.
relax. It's Patois plus. It's a new thing. Don't worry, man. You get used to it. I notice a lot of the native Jamaicans. They seem to have some teething problems adjusting to it. But you get me? Everything. You get me? Yeah, Patois plus. Wow.
I ain't embracing that shit, bro.
Don't worry about it, man. A lot of your colleagues feel the same way, but they get used to it in the end, man. You get me?
Fam, I'm gonna be like my pops when it comes to mobile phones. You get me? I just don't get it.
Don't get it. So what you there to work?
Nah, I'm just back, bro. To be honest, bro, no, I just had to drop my pops hospital still for some thing. You get me? Yeah, on a mad one, but yeah, so I'm just dealing with that. Heading home. You get me?
Yeah. So what was you up to for the weekend then?
Bro, where did I go? Yesterday I went fucking roller skating. I went yesterday, roller disco.
Right?
You get me?
I still ain't been to one of them yet.
Fam, they're lit, bro. They are lit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, they're lit, bro. It takes me back as well to you. You get me? Just skating back in the day around Acorn Estate. You get me? Me and a couple of the man there. Come on.
Yeah,
with
the ghetto boys, I get it. Yeah. My thing.
Oh boys, you're like, nah, brother.
Really? Skating around Deptford, Moonshot.
Nah,
I get you. Peabody Estate. I get you, man.
Love it, fam. First time I went Deptford, I almost got moved to. I said, yo, I can move. I was like, shit.
Oh, shit. Trying to label, man.
Slipping, you get me?
Yeah, trust me, man. They try to put on. Yeah. So what's going on? What's everyone saying today, man? It's a warm, hot day, man. This weekend, man was raving in Eltham. I was looking out for Jupiter. I didn't see her though. Let me, man, kept an eye out though.
Jeez.
Kept an eye out. Was in the end. You get me? Yeah.
See if you can turn Jupes out here. You get me?
Yeah. See Jupes and Uncle Hecky. You get me? But nah, didn't see them out there. I thought they'd be there, man, by the jet pan. You know what I mean?
Come on.
Nah.
They don't park naked. Them men that go for the hog roast, fam. They don't do the jet pan.
Harvester. We should have got past Toby Carvery. We should have pulled up by Toby Carvery. They might have been there.
Yeah, found the Toby, mate. You'd have been all right. Get me? The furthest urban was Nando's, fam. Nando's is there.
Nando's, you know. I had Nando's for a minute still. But
you know what? Come on. That Nando's thing. What else did I do this weekend? I mean, that's about it, fam. That's about. Oh no, I had some drinks with my colleagues on Saturday night as well. We had our little work. We had all the PTs that work at our little place.
Okay, that's live.
Yeah, we had that for the last 2 years. We normally have one every so often and that. So
yeah. A little link up.
You get me? You just build back the links, them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Definitely, man. Trying to be social a little bit, but man, I'm tired, bro. I'm not even used to this shit. I'm still tired now. I don't even know. I went out one day, come back, feel like I got COVID. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, like you got for me, I think it's important to stay mixing with different people and getting their germs on that, because it's like it come like I don't know. You know when you got youths and you send them to school and they come back with a code. It's like that.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
yeah,
man. We don't do that no more.
nah,
People don't do that no more. It's like, what I'm afraid of? You put them inside all day on PlayStation. That's why they getting ill every minute. You get
yeah,
me?
gonna keep getting ill. Every time they come into contact with people, they're just gonna end up getting ill. Cause
Yeah, yeah.
man's immune systems are getting weaker with all this face mask and don't touch this and sanitize every 5 minutes and all of that. You get me? Hit the like button,
Yeah.
family. Big up MD Gold. So where are you, look? MJ, what are you saying? What is it? I think we have to beg the people them now. Are you jumping on? Who's jumping on?
Get me? On the jump on the panel before man can link you and give you the pecky smackdown.
Come on,
Talking
man.
about. Yo, big up Raheem as well, brother Raheem. Big up yourself, bro.
Yeah, Raheem, big up your chest, bro. Sell Rovers, too clean. All right, cool. Well, look, hopefully one of you used to jump on. I'm gonna finish this brother's story. I don't even know why I'm playing it. I'm just playing it, but fuck it. There might be something in there that we need, a gem or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying.
Chance.
I just jumped up. You get me? I just jumped on as a backup dancer. You get what I'm saying? I hear you talking. I said, let me jump on quickly while I'm trying to know my reception might go.
All right. All right. Well, we here, man. We here. We're just loading up, warming up the morning. Let's go.
Come on, man.
Back now, this whole situation could have ended really bad. But alhamdulillah, it never, you know. So anyway, start making a few phone calls or whatever. While this is all going on, two breads from my neighborhood, I don't know their names, but two breads from my neighborhood. I think it was maybe, was it that night, the same night they rushed me or the next night, I can't remember. They caught one of the guys that was in the crowd, like one of the main guys, like in the 2030. They caught him. I believe he was at a restaurant with a couple girls. So two breads from my neighborhood have seen him in it, and they've absolutely wrote him off. Like when when a man's on the floor and they're stomping on his head, like they're stomping him out like completely. When they left him, he was unconscious. Like he was unconscious when they left him. He was sleeping because obviously these guys were venting out frustration in it because they looked at the whole situation, what these guys were doing as a bully boy thing, as a bully boy violation. So anyway, they've given him a really bad beating. Like the beating he got was like 10 times worse than what happened to me. So when this has happened, we know now these guys are obviously going to come back. Like, no doubt about that. So with these dudes, like I said, because they weren't hustlers, most of them didn't drive. I think one or two of them maybe drove, but most of them never drove. So during the day, I think the next day or a few days later, during the daytime, we saw one of them drive past the park. So we said to him, look, get ready, they're going to come. Because we knew he's scouting now. He's scouting the park to see who's there. So anyway, lo and behold, they turn up again, a whole crowd of them. But there wasn't as many this time as it was the first time, because I think some of them felt like, yo, this might be a trap. Number one, this might be a trap. And number two, obviously there was no carnival going on. There was no parties and whatever. So maybe they couldn't round up the same amount of people. So these guys have kind of walked into the park very, very angry and whatever. And again, they're being very aggressive or whatever. But this time, I'm there, a whole bunch of people. Like I said, there's people there from the neighborhood that I don't even know. And like I always say, you don't know everyone. Everyone doesn't know everyone from a neighborhood. You might see each other and whatever, but you don't know, like you're not friends with everyone from your neighborhood. So there's a whole bunch of people there. And there's one particular individual there whose name I don't know. So as these guys are kind of like really kind of get hyped up now and whatever, he thought to himself, let me just calm this whole situation down. So he's pulled out a gun, a pistol. He's pulled out a gun on them. When he's pulled out the gun, you know that scene from what's that? Is it not Snatch? Is it Snatch? Snatch, right? The diamond thing, right? Yeah, the diamond Snatch. When Vinnie Jones, Desert Eagle 0.5, 0.5, whatever, 0.5, yeah. It was kind of like that. So when the guys pulled out the gun, these guys just like, oh damn, because it looked like a trap. It was not no trap. Do you understand what I mean? This one guy whose name we don't know had a gun on him. So he's pulled the gun. And obviously they had to leave in it. They had to just bounce. And from that, things calmed down a lot and whatever. So that was, I could go into more details and before that, but that's that situation involving that, how that occurred. And like I said, when it was all done, that particular situation, like, because we stood tall, it kind of was a it was like a false sense of pride. Like when you're on road, most people on road are on road for a reason, right? They don't have money, their parents don't have money and stuff like that. So you start to believe in misguidance. Do you understand what I mean? Pride becomes valuable. Pride, the wrong sort of pride on road. Respect becomes valuable, the wrong type of respect. Fear becomes valuable. So you start valuing the wrong things. Do you understand what I mean? So now that whole situation, our goal was just to finish out somehow on top. No matter what happens, we've got to finish on top. That was the goal. And we were looking to go down whatever road we needed to come out on top. Because like I said, when you're young, and that's why I feel for a lot of these youths out here, because we've seen now the road, innit? Because we've gone down that road. But some youths are just starting that road. So what's important to them now at 16, 17 years old, that's not going to be as important to them when they're 40, but they can't see that right now. Do you understand what I mean? Because at that point, when we were 16, 17, we weren't hearing nothing. We didn't care. We were just so brainwashed and so like misguided that we were holding on to that thing because we felt that's all we got in it. That's all we have.
We nearly made it to the end, guys. Nearly, fucking hell. All right, man, let's keep going. We're nearly there, innit? People said they're gonna dislike because I'm playing. Hold tight, man. Hold tight. Be patient. We're nearly there.
We ain't got no degrees. We ain't got no jobs. Our parents don't have money. So this is all we got. Like who we are and being hustlers or whatever. So now we got to defend that. And yeah, it's looking back now, it's very stupid and naive. And like I said, the Brares who rushed me, it's all old situations with kids and there's no big deal. What's done is done. But one particular individual, I spoke to him who was a part of that crowd. Like I said, he's left the roads. He's a good guy. He's legit now. He's working. He was on the road for a little while. He had his own dramas in his life and whatever. Like I hold no hard feelings towards anyone, and I don't think he holds any hard feelings. I actually spoke to him recently, and I said to him, "Look, you should come on the show." And we talk about, it'd be a benefit. It'd be a benefit for the younger generation. Two guys sitting together that didn't see eye to eye. Do you understand what I mean? We didn't see eye to eye back then. I was 17. He's a bit older than me. And now we're like 20 odd years later. Maybe some kid will watch that and say, yo, for real, how come it don't matter now? Because like I said, when you're dumb, young and stupid, it's easy to get misguided, isn't it? You understand what I mean? And like I said, in my life, that's actually looked at as a minor situation. It's just the fact that there's 30, 40 of them when they rush me that kind of amplifies it a little bit. But that was a very minor situation. A very minor one. But yeah, that's that chain of events right there.
Man said chain of events. I thought he was going to say chain of narration.
Because you know me, I'm a 25-year concentrating veteran by the name.
Man's making that road hadith. I said that chain of. I was like, what chain of narration? Chain of events.
So basically, you got rushed and didn't do nothing.
You got rushed, huh? I didn't do that. Limited. Basically, he got pause put on him, and then someone.
His boys backed it. That's it.
Yeah, two guys from the neighborhood rushed some guy at a restaurant. Probably weren't even involved. Don't even try it. in front of some girls, and then then Bear them came to the park, and then someone who he doesn't know pulled out a gun, and then everyone left. And yeah, listen, man, I'm surprised anyone got rushed, because usually these men don't really touch each other. It's Bear, what? You bloody you bloody bastard. You bloody fuck you, no fuck you. I don't know
have you seen that video of the two Asian men about they're arguing? One's at the car door.
The road rage thing. You bloody bastard, you bloody. Cool man, a bloody, you know his teeth.
Get me? That's how you know it's peak for you, blood. When a man calls you a double bloody, it's peak.
Yeah, double bloody. It's proper anger. That's like, he's not thinking straight. That man's gonna go on to kill someone. You need to get him off the roads. When a man's gone into double bloodies and that, who knows what he could do, man? That's dangerous. It's a dangerous person right there. He got rushed. He got a job in Sainsbury's. Mad thing. That's how it is, isn't it? But yeah, so MD Gold, come on, say wagwan. Ridgeway Rob. Listen, man, I'm telling you this for now. It's half an hour. If we don't get some people on, I'm just gonna lock off the stream. I ain't feeling the greatest right now anyway, so don't think this is gonna be some Jedi stream. Oh yeah, Jedi, we've all got our straws, we're gonna drink some of your energy. It's not happening. I'm drinking you guys' energy today. Pause. Bloody MJ bloody frost trill.
Big up, everyone.
Big up. Are you allowed to do an Asian accent? I think white people are not even really allowed to do them.
Do you know what? I wouldn't even try. It'd probably sound fucking Scottish or something.
It'd be a mad thing for you as well. You'd probably get hunted down. You know
Yeah.
Yeah? People would be looking for an Irish woman that lives above the KFC.
Love it.
Big up.
Oh, MD, go.
What's good, sis?
Happy new day.
Yeah, happy new day. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, you know. I can't complain. Just sorting out a few things that need to get sorted, tying up a few loose ends, and yeah, man.
Sorting out a few things, yeah? You
tying up a few camels.
Yeah, you got some things that you're sorting in.
Camel, not just camel, you know, where I'm from, I can have goat, I can have camel, I can have hyena, everything I can.
So why is it all right for you? Why is it all right for you to do the Ethiopian accent, but when Sneets tries to do the Asian accent, everyone gets onto it?
Do you know what? I don't know. I said, do you know what I said? I said maybe it might be the fact that she does it in, she tends to do it just like on lighter subjects. I don't know. I don't know. People are different. No, sometimes I use my accent. No. I use it
I'm
for.
Saying, yeah, you use your accent for comedy, like, or for a light-hearted tone. You know, it's not always like a joke.
I'm cursing you.
You're being light-hearted, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think,
it's not your normal talking voice.
Yeah, I think you use it the same as Sneets does. I think you use it the same as Sneets.
But I feel like it's probably different because maybe, I don't know, maybe they've been cursed about their accent for longer. Maybe there's a different kind of effect to it. I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know, I'm first generation, whereas the Asian community, a lot of them, some of them are like 3-4 generations in England. So there's a longer history with their culture being taken the mick out of. So some people are probably more sensitive about certain things being done. I don't know. But I mean, I don't have an issue with Sneets putting on an accent, and I don't think she's insulting, but that's just my personal opinion. I can't speak for anyone else. So
yeah, I got no issue.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should have an issue. I think whoever was having an issue just has an issue with themselves, perhaps.
Yeah, I agree.
Some kind of self-hate going on.
Yeah, it happened to me the other day with Imran. I was chatting with Imran, and he made a stupid comment, yeah? And obviously you don't know the cricketer Imran Khan, right? So I was like, stick to cricket, yeah? Like, and the man told me I'm being racist. I'm like, you know, I'm not even gonna explain that to you. Take it as you fucking want, because you get me? I ain't got time to explain it. If you're gonna cry about everything and call it racism, then I'm just not even gonna address it. You get me? He doesn't even want a response. You get me? Take it as you want it.
We don't want people like Vegeta on this live stream. I'm gonna do a campaign to get him banned. I can't. Like, he's not gonna get us in trouble. He said Asian accent is not racist. Bobbling your head while doing it though may be borderline. Yo, I'm not involved. I'm not involved. Yeah. Yeah.
But then even body language is part of the language, no? Like, see when you nod your head, there's symbolism to it, no?
Yeah, that's right.
That's
and it's part, if you were to learn the language, that would be something that you would be taught as being part of expressing yourself, obviously, wouldn't it?
That's what I would have thought. Yeah.
There's like a diagonal nod, that I associate with Asians. Like, if you think of an Asian man saying the word, I don't know, don't, and then there's like a nod, like a gesture. I don't know. Nigerians, we point with our lips, so that's something we do.
Thing as well.
Yeah, we point with our lips, like,
More of a
what, like El Presidente?
What you say, MJ?
Like El Presidente.
Hey, listen. Nothing like El Presidente. Forget about him anyway. He's gone. He's dead. We don't mention him anymore. Nah, this guy got 30,000 views just for that dead story. 18 minutes. Yeah. 30-man gang rushed me, which leads.
Who is he? Because I don't know that guy. Who is he?
I don't know who he is. There's a channel called Kicking Up Dust Media. I think basically he's like an ex-Asian bad boy that changed his life.
Okay, so like little mini testimonies of what their life was before, and okay, all right.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be more to the story, but it was a bit boring, to be honest.
Have you watched Grandma's one? Have you seen Grandma's one?
Say that again?
Have you seen Grandma's one?
What's going on here?
Grandma's one?
Yeah.
Oh, what with Thingy?
His
Big up,
interview.
Sniper.
What was it?
Big up, family.
Was it a big ego one?
No, I don't think it was. It's one where he's in his shop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
but who's interviewing him though?
Good interview, man. Good interview.
Who's interviewing him though?
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I've got it in my history. When I get home, I'll have a butcher.
Oh, okay.
Big up, Mos. We saying?
Yes, man. Big up yourself, Snipes, brother.
Come
Big
on,
up
man.
yourself.
Alright, Mo,
Big up,
guess
Jeds,
who
man.
Yeah, big up, Snipes.
Come
you know
on.
who I saw on the weekend, Mo? Fucking.
Hey, did I post you into silence?
Timo and Mona. That was mad. I ain't seen them. I see Timo, but I ain't seen. You know Mona, innit?
No, I don't think I know Mona.
Harley. Yeah, man. You know Mona, man. He got clapped up with the Mac 10. His interviews out there. His brother's the one that does all them Beckham interviews.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, them man.
Them man come a couple years after my time.
Yeah, definitely. You know what? Yeah, 'cause you're older than me, man.
Yeah, they come a bit after my time. You get me?
Yeah, I'm a younger to you, Motion. You're older still. Yeah. No, real talk. Not even a joke. Yeah. Get me? Motion might have tried to send me shot. Get me?
You know the way there?
Yeah, he would have tried to send me shot. Yeah, that tall, skinny one. Yeah, go shot. I want to see your money though. Get me? I did some bit.
Keep the change. Keep the change, blood. That's what I said. Keep the change, man. I can always look after the business, man. Come on.
Nice.
Even when I went to locked up, yeah, and the youth man, them in the ends is saying my little sisters and that, and they're saying, yo, one thing, man, no one could come to the ends and trouble us, your brother would always rap. I was like,
always defend, man.
But I was also a bit of a bully, you get me, as well, at the same time. So it's crazy that's the part that they notice, you get me? Mad still.
Wait, but do you know Rukai and Icon? You must do, of course you do. Asha.
Oh yeah, I know Asha. Yeah, I know Asha. I know Asha well.
Asha. Do you know Adrian? you know Adrian from round there, Queens Road? And he's got a little brother, Andre. You will know
the
these
name.
ones.
I know the
will.
name Andre.
Yeah.
Rings a bell.
Rukai, did you say you know Rukai?
No, I don't think I do. I know of him. He's one of my brethren's cousins still.
Yeah, older. Icar, what they used to call him, dealer. Icar.
Okay.
He has a madness in the...
Hey, my lot was lucky at them lot. My lot was lucky in them lot, man. Chiefs and them, man. You get me? That was my lot.
Okay.
You get me?
Oh, you know who you do know? He's not a road man, yeah. You know, do you know Marlon that used to play basketball? He's not a road youth though, but he's always was in the mix. Marlon, that used to play basketball. Do you remember? What about Tupac? What did we used to call him? Bikes.
Marlon.
You know Tupac, innit? Bikes.
Marlon. How many Marlons there is?
Yeah, but there's Marlon that.
That's my
Marlon
30,
that
Come on.
Marlon that you would always see with basketball. That Marlon always with a basketball. That's the best way for me to say basketball. Marlon, you would know who that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
We had one of them.
Okay. But you
Always
remember
in the
when you see what?
Yeah, one you always in the basketball.
Come on. I was rolling with bikes when he was like 10, 11. When he first come from Jamaica, you get me?
Yeah, you know bikes, yeah?
Yeah.
Tupac. He's a big
Is it?
He's a big house DJ
I spoke to them. Okay,
Yeah.
I spoke to him for a minute. Still, all of them,
Yeah,
him and his brothers. I was with them when they all come from Jamaica.
Right, man, like bikes, you know.
Yeah,
he was a funny guy. Tupac,
on,
like
man,
my man raw. Like my man was like Tupac spitting image, boy. Like you get me?
Is
With the
it?
bandana, the nose piercing and that. Funny.
You're talking about the youth whose dad used to own Desmond's Barbers, the place where they filmed Desmond's at.
Right.
That's who he was, and he had his sister. I think his sister's name was Siobhan or something.
I don't know his sister.
Or something like that. Yeah, I smacked him up back in the still. Yeah.
Them man they wanted to play house music with like, you know, Tipper. Do you know Tipper? The Asbury youths and that.
Yeah. Come on, man. Dwayne and them. Come on, man.
Yeah.
King. Come on, man.
I went to school with Tipper's little sister.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember Tipper used to go with my older cousin still. Back in the day.
It was a gallus still. It was a gallus.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on.
Them Asbury youths. It was like the one Asbury youth that used to come Peckham and that really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tipper and Kingsley. You ever see Kingsley at fucking Peckham?
Okay, all right. So you definitely know Timmer and Flux. Do you know Drovers?
I know of Flux, yeah, but I don't know enough man I know to say hello to more than what I'm saying.
You know the Gordons, you know Drovers though, you know Drovers by like Old Kent Road, Queens Road kind of, you know Drovers, man, but by the BMX track. You know, yeah. That's where we used to go and get our crow from one brother over there, Drovers and that, and our little brother's big brother, Musclehead.
I know about Musclehead. Come on, man. Yeah, we used to have the Turks. You get me? We used to go to the little pawn shop. Yeah. Come on, brother.
Turks run things, man.
Come on.
The original Turks that I went to was in Southampton Way. I didn't discover that one till much later.
Yeah.
Your one.
All linked, fam. I remember one time, one of my bedrooms tried to move to one of them, innit? And fam, there was a bag of them, innit? That's all I know.
I don't think you want to rob a text. Still, I don't think that's the one. Still, I wouldn't advise it. I would have been shocked to do that. Still,
bruv, and they were good people to us, bruv. As youngsters, but they was good to us.
Yeah. So you saying you had all shorty and that around your way as well, innit?
Nah, them man was born none of bits.
Shorty.
Them man was. Yeah, he was all more none of bits, man.
Is that what he was doing? Yeah, man.
You look killing it.
Beat him, man, bro. I beat that brother so badly, bro. Trust me, beat that brother so badly, bro. I was on my way to church. I was on my way to church one time, and Shorty was there with his cousin Maker. I don't know if you know Maker, Marcus.
Yeah, I know about Maker. Yeah, I know about Maker.
Yeah, it was there. It was him, Maker, some other North Peckham-utes. I was supposed to be at church, but what I used to do is hide my bag in the bushes, take off my blazer, and just run around the estate until it was time to come back and look like I'd been church, right? And I was just walking past these lot, and mind my own business. I don't know what happened, but Shorty like bounced me or whatever. I kept it moving. Then they called me back, like red, and he was like, yeah, my cousin wants to fight you. I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm at least like 4 or 5 years younger than you. Like, what do you mean you want to fight me? You know what I mean? I said, come in, let's fight. He's the first person ever. I threw a bang and my man ducked it. It's never happened to me in the fight, but previously. You know what I mean? I threw the bang, my man ducked the bang, bro. I was like, no way, bro. Yeah, that was a mad thing. Ended up getting rushed. The man put a cigarette out on my face. I was like, yeah, like.
Okay, that's so extreme.
Yeah.
At that young age.
Extreme shit used to happen all the time when I was young. So then the next time now, I remember I seen him another time, like about 2 weeks after that. Same thing on a Sunday. Said I was going to church, but didn't go, and was like hiding out somewhere near, like playing with my friends or whatever. And I see this guy, him and what's the two brothers' name? Fuck. There used to be two brothers that always used to ride peds and that. Dark-skinned brothers live around Queens Road. They always used to roll with Shorty for a little time. Two brothers, I forget their names, man. Fuck. Anyway, these two brothers see me, boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, Shorty tried to fight me again. Bruh, the beating I gave this brother on the high street, his friends was too shook to jump in, bro. I beat this brother. And I was screaming at him like I was like a demon, you know. Imagine you're getting beat up by you in church clothes, church slacks and that, and a shirt, and he's crying and punching you.
Mad. Perception.
Hello? Is anyone still there?
Yo, can you hear me?
Sorry, yeah.
I can hear you. Oh, you was talking and you cut out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was talking and I took that and then it just went on mute. But yeah, man, he was looking for me forever to get his revenge. And that youth was like a youth that liked to stab people. He was like a stabby youth. Definitely. Yeah. Shorty always had a knife. A stabby little youth.
He job up my bed. Yeah, man. Them man, I got form for it, bro.
Man, bro.
Form. Come on.
Remember Mash?
Man, I got form for that shit. Yeah, bro, come on, man. That's my centre. Me and them men went centre together, fam.
Mash. And what
me, Mash, Vicious. Yeah, me, Mash, Vicious, fucking. Who else was there? Fucking Blaster. I went back before Blast. Yeah, come on, man. Back in the day.
You know, I understand. Blaster. You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss, bro. Man said Vicious, you know. Now, but Blaster, that was mad. Me and Blaster was like best friends at one point, you know. And then
Quasi and Rage. That's who brought me.
Yeah, Perry, yeah. Man, I was thinking about the other day. Quasi was the first person I saw get stabbed. Yeah.
By the S.
By Screamer, yeah. That's
my next. That's my next year as well.
You know, fucking Specs.
Specs, come on, man. I went to school with Specs and his brother, right, that's my dog, fam.
I went to school with like little Specs was in my was my bridging. We used to go to his yard.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Kenneth, his mum used to say, listen, let me tell you
that was my peach, fam. Him and my brother used to go Boy Scouts together, innit? Specs and my older brother,
man.
You get me? Don't fuck about, bro.
Specs, boy. Specs was funny because he was like kind of like rolling with ghetto youths, but still in the ends, and it was a bit mad for him. But yeah, it was right outside Specs' yard. Quasi had a fight with Speedman and stabbed him up. Right. And I was, I was That's old
That
school.
5
Camden
drop.
Estate, man.
Fam.
We used to go to Kenneth's house, yeah. We used to go to Spex's yard. Basically, his dad died, innit? And his dad left him. His dad left him a trust fund, right? So his mum was wicked, bro. Yeah, I'm talking about anything that you do in that yard. Like, for instance, we go to his yard, we be playing computer, then we'd be like, what, can we get a drink, bro? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try. Then he'd go and bring 2 drinks in. His mum will come in and be like, can I? Like, yes, mum. Yeah, drink all the juice. It's coming out of your money. Like everything he said used to be, it's coming out of your money. When I got older, I come to realize, his mum was taking liberties. His mum was making him pay for everything.
Come on. Yeah, man. I remember them. That was my people, man. Drummer, all them lot. That was like, again.
Man said Allenstein, no, that's fucking funny.
Come on, bro. Legend.
Blaster. And you know the Southampton way, you know, them lot, who's down there, Southampton way? Mania and all them lot, and Frog and what's his name? Dashai or whatever his name is. Dashai. Do you know Mania?
Nah, I know Mega.
Mega is in Hubert.
You can't. Man said the name.
Come on, bro. You dumb. Mega, you know. That's funny.
Man said the name, you know. Man said as in Hubert. Yeah.
Hubert, bro. Not Hubert. Hubert, bro. You get me? Hubert. Yeah. Mega old school.
Yo, that's my Donny, fam. That's my Donny. Still, that's my Donny. Yo, that's my G. Still, I don't even lie. That's my brother. Come on, big up.
Mega, you know.
Come on, man.
There's some old school people there, man. Okay, so you know Taker then as well. You know all of that. So you know the MPB ones, really.
Yeah, Taker. I know Taker well. I know Taker well. You get me? Taker, you know them.
First brother you ever met with Tourette's, lie? Did you realize he had Tourette's syndrome?
Bruv, he didn't, bruv. It was the thing.
Nah, bruv. Nah, cuz.
No, you know what? He did used to have that.
My man was doing that from primary school, bruv.
You know, you're right. You know, he did used to have that little tick thing. You know, I didn't know that.
That's how him. That's how him, Vicious, Shabby. That's how they got nicked. They done a move, running hiding from the fence. Man was on the roof. Dude.
Fucking hell. They got Taker as well. You mean fucking hell. Alright. Great, fam. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that guy was crazy, bruv. I remember he turned his eyelids inside out, and then a fly landed on his eye, bruv. I've got bare mad memories, you know, because I don't even know how I know these things. He turned his. Remember when people used to turn their eyelids inside out?
Yeah, as a joke. Yeah.
I remember he done that one time, and a fly landed on it. He was crazy.
Taker was nuts, man.
Taker said, "No, listen, this is not even a joke. When we was in primary school, Taker told me explicitly, he told Bear Man as well, that the devil came to his bedroom. You never heard that story?
No.
Bruv. My man said the devil came to his bedroom, bruv, and that's how he got Tourette's. Said one, I can't remember the story. He was laying in
Did
bed.
his mum tell him that, or did he just make that like?
He's telling us that, and I'm in primary school, and I'm younger than him.
You know the worst thing is, though? You know the worst thing is, though? There's old tales that old Jamaican parents have. Yeah, like my mum has one, my aunt has one. Even couple of her. I remember sitting in the yard, bruv, and getting shook.
What do you mean for Tourette's? To explain about Tourette's? No, not
Tourette's. When you're talking about spirits visiting you in the night when you're sleeping.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And you're not waking up and you're opening your eyes and you're in a different room when you're screaming out and people can't hear you and them thing there. So I wouldn't be surprised if you experienced something like that. You get me? I wouldn't be surprised because I had one a few years back, fam. Yeah.
Wow.
Where I felt like I couldn't breathe and I remember shouting out to my girl, like, yo, babe. And I couldn't hear. She couldn't hear me. Yeah.
Nah, because it was probably they probably come out like that. That's happened to me in the past.
No, but fam, I felt like I was. But I'm not
so
gonna lie. I felt like I was
sleep paralysis, yeah?
That's what they call it, sleep paralysis. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's what they call it.
Yeah, man.
So I wouldn't be surprised if a man
Never
did have
heard
that
that.
kind of thing.
I used to get that monthly. Like I've not had it for a couple months, like maybe 2 months, but like sometimes it's very often. Sometimes it's but it's like one of my earliest experiences was a dream where it was like I was basically racing this witch back to my body. That was the whole thing. I was
Wow.
racing this witch back to my body from Gloucester Estate, and
That's crazy.
I just remember it trying to get there before me. And then when I came into the room, like I had like a out of body experience. Not out of body experience actually. I just like basically I just astral projected. I could see myself.
Yeah.
It was weird. Like it was so weird. It was weird because
What do you think the witch represented?
probably a witch.
An actual witch.
Yeah, no, I said but it was so weird because as I was trying to get back into my body, I also opened my eyes. So it was a weird thing where it was like looking into a double mirror. So I was looking up at myself, looking down at myself, and then observing the two.
Oh, fuck off.
So it was like, yeah, do you know what I mean? So I could see both of me, and then I could individually. It was like every
Just
time
like
I
looking through a prism.
like,
Yeah, you do watch yourself.
every time I moved my eye, I could see me from a different kind of angle, a different perspective, and I was like hovering above my body, trying to get back in. Mad. To the point where I remember laying on the bed and looking up, trying to look up as far as I could. And then when I was looking up, at the same time, I could see the top of my head, which I know you can't physically do, right? So it's like my perspectives kept changing. Bro, I just wanted to get back in that body. Whatever was going on, just let me back in. That was a scary
I see my great granddad. I see my great granddad at 6 years old, who was dead, by the tree, just chilling.
Oh.
Don't get it.
Had you ever seen him in real life before?
That's how I was gonna ask.
And I'd never met him in real life. Never ever met him. I'd never met him. Never.
My younger sister used to have dreams about my granddad, but we didn't have the same granddad. And I used to get jealous because she'd be like, "Oh, your granddad came to me in a dream last night. Your granddad was in the bedroom last night." And I used to be like, "No, I need to swap rooms because I think he's looking for me and he's getting to you instead."
It's mad. Honestly, these things happen, man. Happen more than people care to admit as well.
I've never had that kind of experience, though. I don't think I've seen anyone that's passed in my dreams.
Listen, when you sit with Jamaican parents and they tell you about when there's something come take them and they wake up in next room, or if you go out late at night in Jamaica and you think all rolling calf come for you, and all them things that you have to draw a circle with chalk and all them things before. Listen.
What? That's what's rolling calf? I see actual factual written that too. What the fuck is rolling calf, bro?
Well, I don't know. I ain't seen it, but it's legend in Jamaica, boy. If rolling calf catch you at night time, you're gone.
What is that?
Must be a calf that rolls.
Never heard of that.
Rolling calves are a creature that you do not want to meet at night. Rolling calves are huge bull-like creatures with blazing red eyes. Some say that fire exudes from its eyes, and a body that is wrapped in chains. Rolling calves roam roads during the night. They will block roads on travelers and chase them down. For what? What's this? This is Caribbean folklore, yeah? I mean, what is this, bro? A chain, some chain that
rolling calves are born from the souls of wicked people and can also be controlled by Obia.
What the fuck is this, bro?
Oh, that's kind of don't the description kind of reminds you
man.
of Critters. Has anyone seen the movie Critters? When these little balls of very alien. That's what the description kind of reminds me of.
No, rolling calf is different to that. Rolling calf, you hear the chains. Yeah, when you hear the chains, that's when you're supposed to get out of there. You get me? Supposed to get out of there. Yeah, I think it was just told because I was a little, you know what it's like, innit? I was a little youth that is always out on the roadside, innit? So I think I got told that, innit? Because you don't come home when you're supposed to come home. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
to get used.
My under my hurt from me because y'all get too big now. You get me? So I'm gonna tell you about something for make you afraid. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like
Could be.
Yeah.
But then,
Yeah.
you know what? I wonder if it even stems from like slavery times. Do you know, like there was that story in America down south, and they would be always warning from what I watched from the documentary of that particular area, these albino twins, they were kidnapped, and they would always give a warning to children not to be out late because they will come snatch you like did these twins. Do you know what I'm saying? And it became kind of like almost folklore after that. Yeah.
I wouldn't be
I don't know.
surprised though, man. I won't be surprised. 'Cause you got to think the connection between those within the West Indies and Africa, especially at that time as well, when these things came about. I wouldn't be surprised if these people weren't doing stuff to conquer the oppressor and them thing there. And you understand? Because that's what they're saying. Hey, they use voodoo, you know. And a lot of people might turn around and say, "Oh, these things are myth and retaliation." These people believed in it, and I'm sure Jedi will tell you. There's people in Nigeria that have seen some things, and if they tell
I
you,
don't
like,
doubt them things, you know.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Jed, look at that black and white one
I
again.
definitely don't doubt them things.
This one?
No.
Happy stories.
Keep going up. The black and white one.
Why is that eye like that? I made the girl's eyes do that one time.
Come on, over and over.
That one.
Hey, what? This black and
Look
white
at
one?
that.
What, this one?
Yeah.
I don't know what you look. I don't know what kind of thing you lot are drawing. I don't know. I'm not.
Has anybody actually photographed one of these things?
Look.
Nah,
It's
here
got
we
a
go.
human foot, but hold on, it's got a human. Look at the feet; they're all different. It's got a human foot, and then the left front one is different from the back too. It's all fucked up.
I lie. I had an ex-girlfriend with feet like this still.
Oh my God. Is it the same one that's on the rolling eyes? Yeah.
We never had summer foot. That's what they say. It's always winter foot. Always winter foot. Hey, she never had sandal foot.
Yeah, is that the rolling carpet you're searching for?
I don't know what we're searching for. Yo, H.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell most of these people chatting shit, and there's no such thing. Tell him, man. Tell him, bro.
Yeah, man. You're delusional, man.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Thanks,
you believe in
bro.
God anyway, so it explains it, bro.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, you hear that, Moj? There's no God.
Do you know what? I'd be curious. Hey,
Oh, wait.
like, obviously, I know. Go ahead.
It's
As a
mythology and all
non-believer,
that, innit?
would you rather believe in a make-believe God, or would you rather walk around and believe that a man can actually be a woman?
Whoa.
Neither, because it's neither of them are right.
That's the atheist stance, though. That's the atheist stance right now.
It doesn't have to be.
That's the atheist agenda
Just
right now.
because you don't believe in God doesn't mean that you
atheist.
support other agendas.
No, but this is the question. H, I would like to ask you a question because obviously I know you don't believe in a maker, and I know you say that the majority. You know,
I do.
a lot of
My
the
mum
stuff
and
that
dad made me.
No, but you know what I'm trying to say. You know, you don't believe in that higher power, yeah?
Yeah, but the higher power is my parents.
Okay. Do you want to get silly? Because you know what I'm trying to say. You do not.
No,
believe
it's not
like,
silly. That's
No. I'm not saying it like that. No. But we're gonna be. We're not gonna be childish. We're gonna be realistic because obviously we know that you do not believe in a God. Yes, in the sense that, say, for example, someone like me who's a Muslim would believe in a God, right?
Yeah.
Or wrong. Okay. Yeah. So if you know, it's just simple. I'm not trying to catch you out here. I'm genuinely trying to ask you a question because I really do want to know that the answer. Yeah. Well,
yeah,
your
but the
answer
is that what you perceive as
so with
God,
my
I perceive
question,
as
so
my
that
parents.
yeah, but this is what I'm saying. We can look at things with the different ways of getting to the same point. The ways you get to your perception of God is going to be different to my way of to get to the Most High.
No, I'm very clear and concise about what I'm saying. It's a bit funny that you're trying to correct me what I'm saying. I've just been very clear about it.
I'm not
the perception of God, has been warped to take the power away from your parents.
You know, I haven't actually even gotten to the point of the actual question. We haven't even gotten to the question.
I think you've been ultra defensive here. She's not even got to her point. Like, that's my parents. That's my parents. Like, let her get to her point, and then you can retort.
Go on and get to your point. Fine.
Do you know what? We've come so far from it. I've even come to lose my point. But once I get my point, once I get my point,
Come on,
I'll
man,
come back
say
to
the
it.
point,
Because
man,
I
say the
don't
point. I
understand.
got all the time in the world.
Is there? Can I ask? Do you have like? Do you feel some type of way when it comes to me? Just I'm asking you. This is a different question because like
No,
I
no,
said,
no.
I feel
Answer the
like
first
you're
question.
being.
Come on, man. Ask the first question. You're diverting questions now. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not diverting question.
You
I know.
You've
I've
tried to
already
answer a question
stated.
with a question.
No.
You've just tried to answer a question with a question. But
I've
ask a
already
question with a question.
stated. No. I've already stated that my initial question never even got the opportunity to leave my lips
Say it then.
because we
Say
were
your initial
stuck on
question.
the first part.
I was only correcting you because
And
yeah,
that's
but I was correcting your perception on what I was saying.
I'm not trying to correct your. I'm not trying to correct your perception. All right, you know what? Let's take a breath.
But you did.
Like,
Yeah,
all right, I would be loving to share with you. All right,
Let's go
let's
back
put
to the
arguments.
question.
Wait, everyone stop. Listen, MD, just answer him the damn question.
No, but this is
Just
what I'm
ask
saying.
him.
We run around. I've lost the actual question that's in my mind, but I said I will come back to it. I will come back
Must
to
not
it.
have been
No.
a strong
But
question,
So what
then.
you're saying,
when you
Must not have been a strong question.
something to do with not believe. You don't believe in a creator, right? So I was assuming.
right, okay,
you
yeah.
say,
So okay, look, yeah, but he's saying his parents are his god, and all I'm trying to make.
No, that's my creator. I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Wait, let her
Hold
get
on,
to the end
H.
of what she's saying, please. Go on.
All right.
Who's laughing? Was that
That's
your
me.
laugh?
I'm giggling to myself. I'm just giggling to myself. Don't watch that.
All right, let's go.
But look, I know you don't believe in, say, for example, certain entities like.
Stop telling me what I believe in and what I don't,
Just
because
let her
you
get to the
clearly
end.
do
Oh
not
my
get
days!
why.
Oh, hey.
All right, so look.
I'm just
no,
saying
hey,
she keeps saying, I know
no.
you
You
do
have
this,
an
I know you
issue
do
with
that,
me.
but
All
she
right,
don't.
Quite apparent
This is the
that
thing,
you have an
Jedi.
issue. Would you like to get it off your
No,
chest?
it's not an issue, man.
like
You're not
to get
asking
it
the
off your
question. You keep saying you're not asking me a question, though.
Listen,
Can you
guys,
ask me the question? Not to answer this question.
Oh, you still talking? Fucking hell. Listen. Let her ask the question, but like, is that everything she says on the lead up to asking you, you start picking holes in it. She don't even get to the question. So just like,
Yeah, but
whether you agree with what she's about to say or not, let her say it, then disagree afterwards. So
okay, now just correcting her because she was saying
don't
she's
do that.
making.
Don't correct her until she.
I know you feel so. Do you feel some type of way when it comes to me?
All right, ask your question
that you
now,
feel the need to consistently do that.
No, it's just that you was just saying, I know you do this.
Respond to me. No. I'm actually helping you find a way out of the rut that you're digging for each other in this convo. So just respond to what I'm saying. Let MD Gold ask you the whole question, even if you don't agree with how she sets it up.
Go on.
Let her just
I'm gonna zip it then. I'm gonna zip it. Go on.
Thank you. MD Gold, please, sister.
This is what I'm saying, yeah. We can go on to the next question because I swear the travel to get there, you keep making me go and lose my point. Do you see what I'm saying?
It's not about a creator.
So,
He don't believe in the creator. He don't believe in the creator. Let's get back there. Okay.
No, do you know what? Because obviously, no. Because obviously now I'm preemptive because he's consistently cut me off. I'm gonna have to ask you what is it that you believe in? Do you believe? Before I go in, I'm gonna make this a 2-part question. So please answer the first part, which is what exactly is it that you do believe, so I can answer this question correctly? Because you're saying that you don't believe in ghosts and things like that, because when Motion was talking about it, you said, I don't believe in those things, or were you just joking? So what is it that you actually believe in regards to those types of things? When I mean those types of things, I mean jinns, spirits, ifrits, ghosts, however you want to name that particular type of entity. How would you, as H, believe that or not believe that? Can you give me what you think before I ask you the second question?
Okay, let me just answer this. Can I answer this now without being cut up now? Yeah, because I'm going to be very clear and concise about my answer.
Go ahead.
Okay, I don't believe in urban myths, fables, legends, just made up stuff that is all imaginary. It needs the imagination to work because there's nothing physical that can prove. Do you get what I'm saying? And then as for gods and stuff, yeah, and all that, there's no such thing, because at the end of the day, it was a construct designed to take the power away from the parent and put it in the hands of the government, which is in full effect right now, because you can't even tell your own kids off without them getting taken off you. So
how long has that been in place then, to take the power of the parents? How long that's
well,
been in place?
it's been gradual over centuries. It's always been to restrict humanity.
Okay, so what did they change? What did they change 100 years ago? Can you tell me?
Well, there's loads.
Just and 100 years before that. No, let me finish. Let me finish.
No, let me finish, man. Let me finish. It's a good question. I'm glad he asked it. Because what are things like laws? Exactly the same. Just make up shit, man. Come on.
Well, but I'm asking you, what specifically over 400 years? Then there's gonna have been changes by what you're saying over centuries, and I'm saying
yeah.
You've got. Listen, you've got 2,000 years to play with. 2,000.
Yeah.
And I'm asking you, what laws have changed, bar recently, since we've become a more atheist society that took the power away from the parents? Please show me one.
Well, who says we've never? Who said we've? Like, you know, when you say it become an atheist society, society has always been like that in its nature. It's like half these people who say God this, God that. They do everything that is against the religion. So it's kind of contradictory. What you got to do is look at society these days. Half these people that say I'm religious, really aren't. It's all half-heartedness. If you're going to practice something, practice it with your full heart. But then the thing with the concept.
But again, like I said,
no, it's not atheistic, because it's still a category. They still believe in some weird shit as well, in some level.
If you believe it,
do you mind if I quickly jump in?
You see. No, wait. There's one more important thing. Yeah, it's like a gang. Yeah, it's like a gang. What gang are you part of? Christianity, Hindu, you know. And then you got this atheist one. I'm not part of no fucking bullshit, man. I'm not part of nobody's bullshit. I'm not adopting anyone's bullshit. I believe what I can prove, what I can see, what I can feel.
Okay.
You know.
Can you show me?
Okay, but you said you don't. You said you don't believe. I'm so sorry, Mosh.
I can prove. Let's just say. I've got one thing that you like can't prove. Yeah, I can prove my mum and dad made me. You can't prove that God made you. Simple. Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you something, H. Yeah, I know you're saying you don't. You made this clear, yeah. So please, you know, don't come at me, yeah. You said that you don't believe in fables, you don't believe in fairy tales, you don't believe in all of this stuff, right? So you believe in the science of it. So in the science of things, yeah, it is scientifically proven.
Did I say that?
Oh gosh.
I didn't say that. You've just tried to put words in my mouth when I didn't say I believe in science, because science can be disproven. Science doesn't mean fact. Okay, this is the thing.
Point where I'm going to draw.
You keep telling me what I'm thinking and what I'm saying, but without understanding and let me finish.
A line in the sand between
no, but you still haven't let me finish. You still haven't let me finish.
Brother, hey,
because you did not let me finish either. Because it is quite apparent to me that you have some kind of issue with me, and I'm saying this because of your interaction.
No, it's nothing to do with you. I'm just saying that you're trying to make points on me as an individual without knowing or fathoming what I am saying. Like you just took everything I said out of context again.
Guys. I don't think he's got an issue with you, know. But I feel like what he has got an issue with.
No, I haven't. She's just taken everything I'm saying out of context, out of perception.
You see what I mean? He does the same thing to me. Yeah, and you know that me and him are cool, innit? So, like, don't take it personally. Hate's got poor control when it comes to this subject. When it comes to anything to do with this subject, H always comes in at a level 100. I don't know what it is, H. This is a very personal thing to you. You're very angry at God. I know you're very angry.
I'm not. I don't even know what you're on about.
I don't know what
I'm angry at what I can't prove. No, I'm not.
Stop. I don't know
what Shiva done to you, man.
Yeah.
You jokers, man. You like a wind-up merchant, you know.
No. Why are you getting wound up? That's what I'm saying.
I'm not though, but you are perceiving that I am.
Embrace your Hinduism.
I'm just correcting you guys when you keep saying, "Oh, this is what you think. This is what you think," when you don't know what I think, because you clearly are taking what I'm saying out of perception.
You got many face context. You got many face context.
Fair enough. We can agree to.
Because you feel personally attacked.
You don't believe in the science, yeah? You don't believe wholeheartedly in science or blah blah blah. So this is what you're trying to make known to MD, and I was interjecting to let MD know that I don't think that's personal either. I think it's just how he is. I don't think he has an issue with you. That's from my observation, right? I think he has an issue with maybe being misrepresented. Yeah, and he lacks patience to allow you to make the mistake, then correct you afterwards. He needs to do it straight away, like That's just the kind of character he is.
I hear you.
Yeah. So, should we try again?
All right. Well,
yeah, man.
Do you know what? No, to be fair, and I appreciate that. So I appreciate that. And to be fair, do you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Maybe this is the way that you communicate, and you need whatever balance you need to. But in order for me to keep the right balance that I need to, I'm just not gonna.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Yeah.
You can run away when it gets hard.
You know, we marathon. We don't run. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Marathon.
She's a runner. She's the track
She's the best.
Yeah. Why are you running for? Why are you running?
Gabriel Haile Selassie and that mad thing.
So MD, you're gonna ask him the question again.
10 kilometers.
Business.
I'm good, you know.
10 kilometers to school.
Come on, MD, Kipsanui, man.
You get me? 20 kilometers to school. Nothing.
Come on, man. I thought religious people don't tap out, man. Come on.
Shut up, man. You
don't want no snob with no real.
Well, you gotta have that faith, man. You can't give up on me right now.
Nah, you made it hard.
You don't know me, yeah. Allahumma nafsi. You know what I'm saying? To each their own. I'm just about next
what you're doing. Yeah. The thing is, you're playing a smart game. You're not actually coming.
I'm not playing a smart game. I've been very clear.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
You're Mr. Limbo.
Then you can retort as much as you like.
Yeah, man. Can I just say that? Can I just say, Motion? My bad, yeah. Can I just say this is the one thing that you need to kind of overstand, H. Yeah. You obviously have the right to disagree when someone's making a statement about you, but like it works with the conversation if you let them make the statement, then correct them after. That it just makes it smoother. I know what you're doing. Oh, I don't want you to start on a false pretense with me and blah blah blah. But let man get it out first and then correct them.
Yeah, but that's like Jed. That's like having a brethren, that's saying, I know what you're thinking and telling you what you're thinking when you're not even thinking what they say.
It's my observation.
That's basically what's happening right now.
You know, it's my observation.
No, it ain't. What's happening right now? What's happening right now is a man saying, I know what you're thinking, and before he even gets to say what he thinks you're thinking, you're like, no, I'm not thinking that. Like, give
I'm just correcting him mid speech. That's all.
Yeah, but you can't correct me. You don't know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
You don't know until he gets to the end of the point. You might realize once he's actually finished the question, he wasn't actually saying what you thought he was trying to say in the first place.
Yeah, I didn't attribute anything to you. What I was saying was, you said you thought that people don't give up and so on and so forth. And what I'm saying is, you came in a way where you literally you have no stance. What am I arguing against? You don't believe in me. Someone said about science. You retorted against science. You get what I'm saying? So literally, you have no stance. So if you have no stance, what stance am I arguing against? Just that you don't believe in God. Okay, fine. You don't believe in God. Well done. Do you know what I mean? But then, what's your stance so that we can actually,
I've just clearly said it, but clearly no one was listening.
Your mum and dad is God.
No, that's
his creator. That's who he can prove is his creator. But he said that we can't prove that the Most High exists.
Would the trees exist?
No. But did he create you though? Who created you?
No, I'm asking you a question though.
So if your parents weren't together, would you exist? No, you wouldn't. So it's got nothing to do with God. It's got to do with the odds of chances.
No, but that's what you.
What
no,
are the
but
chances
this is what
of your
you
parents
think
meeting
exist,
at
we're
the
more
time
than
that they
just
met?
body,
What are the chances of your parents having an interaction at the time they did to create you? It's all to do with chances, and it's got nothing to do with God.
Do you gamble?
Yeah, I won yesterday. I won $6 yesterday. Nice.
Yeah, see it there. You see. Yeah. This is why you shouldn't try and cut people, because you see what happened. Just you talking. This is why I shut up and listen to people, because you see how you talk, and I can clearly see that you're a gambler.
How can you clearly see I'm a gambler? Because I went to the bookies once in the last 3 years yesterday by chance and won. So that automatically makes me a gambler because I went to the bookies once in 3 years.
Great, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, though.
I said, do
Yeah.
you gamble? You said yes.
So do you gamble? Do you gamble? Of course you fucking do. Every
No, I
day in
don't.
life.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You do. You'd be a liar. You'd be in denial and a liar if you said you didn't.
I don't gamble.
Break it down.
Do
Break
you
it down,
gamble
H.
with your
I
rent?
don't
Do you
gamble,
gamble
bro.
with
I
your
don't gamble.
time?
I hear
Yes, you
the
do.
Hold on,
Hey,
Mose.
Yes, you do.
Hold on, Mose.
H,
Hold on,
H,
Mose.
I can show
Hold
you
on,
live
Mose.
streams
Wait,
where
wait,
I've
wait.
given man
You do
the
gamble
scores
though.
of
You do
the
gamble. You'd
Euro
be a
Let him break it
liar
and
down.
if
not
you said you
gambled.
didn't.
Mose, let him break
Mr.
it down. How
Righteous
does he
Religious
gamble?
Nos, mate.
How does he gamble, H? Break it down.
Well, do you gamble with your time? Yes, you do. Do you gamble with your money? Yes, you do.
How do
How?
you
Don't
gamble?
just say
How do you
that.
gamble?
Many
How?
ways. Many
How?
ways.
Nah,
All right.
nah.
So,
Go on.
you ever had a business? You ever just tried to do a business? That's a
Yeah.
gamble.
Well, is it?
Exactly. There you
Ah,
go. You
is
ever had a loan? You
Is
ever had a
it?
loan? You ever
Yeah,
had a
man.
loan?
Man.
You ever
That's
lent money?
crazy,
It's a
man.
gamble.
Yeah,
Exactly,
man.
What are
man.
you talking about, H?
H, I think we're reaching here.
Same
I think
thing.
we're reaching for the top shelf. We need a step ladder, brother. Yeah.
What is define gambling? What
Yeah.
define gambling?
You need a step ladder, bro.
Define the word gamble.
Yeah. Gamble.
Define the word gamble.
When I take up a business, listen. When I went
When you
into
don't know the
let me
odds or
finish.
the
Let me explain
outcome.
to you then.
When you
Wait,
don't
wait.
know the odds and the outcome.
Let me
and you're-
explain to you
I'm
then,
ready
bro.
on mute.
Let me explain to you. When I
I'm
went
ready
into
Me
self-employment,
too. Me too.
Yeah.
when I went into when I went into self-employment, bro, I went to self-employment knowing I had the clients to cover any wage that I wouldn't get anymore.
No, you didn't
It's a
know that.
gamble,
It
bro.
was a gamble. That was
What
a
do you mean it
gamble.
was how was it a
Nothing's
gamble
ever
if I
known.
made? Can you hear me, bro? Can you hear me?
What if something
Bro,
happened to your client and he's not there no more? It's a gamble. You don't know the future. You can't read the future, so everything's a gamble. Can you tell the future?
Stop throwing it out the pram.
Can you tell the future?
H, did you hear what I said to you? Did you hear what I said to you? When I went self-employed, I made sure, which means that before I went self-employed, I already had the clients, which means it's not a gamble, is it?
Bro, every day is a gamble. You can't tell the future, so it's a gamble.
There we go. Every day, every day.
Get realistic, man. Come on.
Every day. Now we're gonna dance around it. Every day's a gamble.
Look,
Well,
I can see
technically,
both your
yeah.
points. I can see both your points. I wouldn't say a gamble though. I wouldn't say when we say every day is a gamble, I don't think that's fair because it's like we're rolling the dice. But I don't think waking up and being alive is the same as rolling the dice. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? I don't think it's tantamount to taking a risk. You're just taking in breath.
Yeah,
Not really a risk of living.
What's
like
the
the laws
chances you're
that
going to
you-
get somewhere on time?
Oh, the laws of transit.
It's kind of a gamble.
Commercial.
What
Is it a gamble?
Wait. One minute.
Survival.
Steve. What do you say? What's the chances I'm gonna get somewhere on time? Nah, you fucking up.
Yeah.
You're arguing this shit now. What do you mean?
Nah, it's
Do
not.
you not
It's not
plan your
really
route? So this is what would happen, H. This is the only way your argument would make sense is if I'd planned my route and been on my journey, something happened along the way that was
Exactly, you just said it.
unforeseen. Wait, let
Something
me finish,
happened.
bro. Let me finish. That was unforeseen. And then I said, right, let me take a gamble on a route that I don't know will get me
You just
there.
said it.
But let me finish. But
Come on, H man, you're being jarring, bro.
that is in the event of something coming and upsetting something that was planned. You cannot gamble with a clear, thought out plan. You don't plan your route to get there 10 minutes early, right? That's not a gamble, bro. You know your route, you plan your route. The only gamble you will take is if there's something unknown that you don't know about. That is a gamble.
So do you know exactly what's going to happen every hour of the day? No,
That's
we don't.
down to chance.
So
That's not a gamble,
even if
bro.
you plan, it's still a gamble because you don't know what's to come.
But you go by the
you
odds.
might have a plan, but it's still a gamble in its essence.
H, you go by the odds. You go by the odds. So every day it takes me 40 minutes to get to work. Yeah. In the event of something happening,
I love your use of words.
Then
You just said odds. That's a gambling word.
Odds. That's not a
but
gamble.
hold on, no, H. Hold on, H. Give him some space to like speak without. Do you know what I mean? Like, listen to each other, man. Give him some space, bro. Like, think in your head and that, and then let him say what he's saying, and then you know what I mean? Like, give him some space to express himself. I think it will help the conversation, man. Because you're kind of hot on his heels. As soon as he says something, you're like, ah! Like, do you know what I mean? That's a word of advice. You don't have to listen, but whatever. I'm going on mute, man. Fuck this.
If you want to tell me, like I said, yeah, you gamble on unknown. Yeah, anything else is a plan. Yes, there is an element of risk.
And what do you do for the event of that? You plan for that to happen. So you leave earlier in case of a fucking accident.
I just don't think that going somewhere on train or whatever, I just don't, that's not a fucking gamble, man. It's not a gamble, man. Sorry. I just feel like we're abusing the term gamble, like.
Okay, what if there's a train? What if there's a train crash yesterday?
1 second. The definition of gamble is to take risky action in the hope of a desired result.
Exactly. I'm so glad you read that out. That's so beautiful.
But risky action would mean that, like, as Motion was just explaining, like, it's uncalculated, or you know that there's a high risk or a serious risk.
So like I said, if you used to open a business, it's still a gamble. If you used to get a loan, it's still a gamble. If you used to travel somewhere and plan the route, it's still a gamble. You could get caught in traffic. It happened to me yesterday. Still a gamble. Everything's still a gamble. Life's a gamble. What are the chances?
I think what
you can get pregnant, but what are the chances of you having a successful birth? There's always gambles.
Let me give you
everything.
Go on, sorry. Let me give you the psychological assessment of everything you just said. Yeah, you literally sound like you don't take ownership of nothing, bro. I'm being real. Like, even that Jedi telling you about how you talk here, you don't take ownership of it because it's a gamble. You just chime in when you chime in. Is conversation a gamble? Because it seems to be like with you cutting in. So it comes in like there's no ownership of anything because everything's a gamble. It's just down to pot luck. Like, no, we don't gamble with this shit, bro. We strategically put ourselves in places. We strategically make moves, bro.
And that's exactly what I do. Strategic gambles. I do strategic gambles as well.
If you're going forward and teaching young people that life's just a gamble, bro, they gonna be fucked real quick because shit's gonna hit them real fast in the face, bro. Life ain't a gamble, bro. You put yourself in places, bro. That's an immature way of thinking. Real talk, bro. Real talk.
Come on, man. You think I base my whole life on that? Come on. Don't base my life on one thing I've just said today. That's just dumb and ignorant. Come on. That just shows how small-minded you are. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it fucking is, mate.
I just demonstrated to you, though, bro.
You was like, I'm going to do a mental assessment on you based on what you've just. Come on, man. You just sound dumb, mate. You're not no psychiatrist.
I said psychology.
Yeah, exactly. And you're not no psychiatrist, mate. You're just a fucking guy on a panel trying to talk like you're smart, and you're not making sense because you're just in denial. You're in denial about your beliefs, about your gambling, about your life. Straight up.
Who bounced? H, come back, man.
What? H, don't run. Where's this?
Nah, he hit the wrong button or something.
He must have.
Probably. Let's put it at that.
Nah, he ain't run. He's gonna come back.
What was he gonna say?
You don't run from religious people, do you, H?
Nah. I hate.
I'm not even religious. That's the worst
thing. There's no way he's running. Because why would you be so wound up? He's not one. He pressed the wrong button by accident. He's be back on in a second. I got faith in him. There's nothing for him to run for. You get me? What? Because
he's the only one gambling, to be honest. Like, actually gambling and gambling that there is no God. So
you get me? Just because Moshe is in the gym doing the piss. Like, he's
one of them holes. He's one of them holes. I was practicing when I go back to Gambia, bro.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah,
man said I ain't entertaining this bird brain. You lost. You ran and you lost. I hate comeback, man.
Wow. You actually ran.
No, stay there and change your name to Big L.
Big L, you know.
Rifle shot.
Already, I wasn't even involved.
MD Gold ran first. She was the weakest link, and then H was the second weakest link.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't take combo, bro.
And most is the champion right now.
This is such a shit combo as well. Like, no disrespect to everyone that was part of it, yeah, but it was the shit. Like, because there's nothing to be angry. What's there to get angry about in this combo? Like, do you know what I mean? What the fuck? What are you getting? Like, the thing is, yeah, we talk about mad things, man don't get triggered. And then these dumb convos, how's man getting triggered?
Highlight his comment, please. What, you going to gamble?
Big up,
what you going to do? You going to gamble?
Going to make money isn't running. Oh, going to make money isn't. Oh, you're hitting us with one of them ones. Ah, shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gambling,
H,
you
got
gambling.
to be sitting on YouTube,
Yeah.
begging for pennies. I've heard it
Uh-huh.
before still.
Yeah.
That was man at the roulette table right now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
In the betting shop.
Get me.
Oh,
I hate-
William Hill.
Come
William
back,
Hill
bro.
opens at 11 for real.
Right. He's missing.
That gets to the
Straight there,
bookies.
man. First
I
bet.
hate. Come back.
Yeah.
Come back, H. No. This was. Am I the only one thinking that was this unnecessary?
That was
Yeah,
unnecessary.
completely.
That was
Completely.
emotional. That was so emotional.
Why do you think I was just on mute,
Simple.
Jed?
No, it was just a little. Yeah, it was just a little
What were you even angry at?
analyzation. You get me? A little analyzation by most.
H,
And
jump back on, bro. Cause Freestyle Friday's gonna be peak for you, bro. Get back on there, bro.
Hey, come back on, please, because I don't really get it. Like, I'm still confused. How did he get so flabbergasted? I don't get it.
I told you, when you get to the crux of it, you know it hurts, man. You know it hurts, man. These godless youths, these godless gambling youths.
Godless gambling, mad. Now Snapper's on the case. It's peak.
Yeah, these godless gambling youths. What
Nah, I knew I triggered him when I about the atheist.
Yeah. He hurt his soul. He was like, no.
And do you know what? I'm realizing it's like you love to stay around and argue with women, but as soon as a man challenges you, you run out the door. What's that all about, bro? Come on.
I don't know any. I don't know.
You know.
So I don't
MD,
know.
you had all the smoke. You had all the smoke for MD. You get me? You had all the smoke for MD. Voice was all shaky,
back, man.
quivering. I heard his voice quivering when he was talking to MD.
Allegedly. Man say allegedly, innit?
Come back, man.
Get some bass.
Come back. The fuck?
Get some bass in your voice, boy.
Oh, it is pissing it down out here. Can you hear that?
Oh yeah. It's nice and sunny where I am.
Yo, it reminds me of that
you
know that song there, that song there where the rain come down.
Man said you made my discombobulated. Fuckery. Them words. Early, it's too early.
Nah, man, I'm pissed, man. I'm pissed. Who's coming in to take H's place? I'm pissed about that.
Come on, man. Survivor Series. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, Triple H, where you at, man? Triple H.
Yeah, man.
Anything named H gets slaughtered. Yeah.
I don't get what happened, man.
Unless it's Happy New Day. Come.
Like, it's starting with MD God. MD God lately, I've been hearing she's been getting triggered recently, yeah? She be getting triggered recently.
That soft kill can't always work. She's gonna come in a little bit harder.
Getting frustrated. She gets frustrated easily. That's the sister. That's how she is, isn't it?
She's got to find her Amanda Nunes.
Yeah, she does, man. She has got to lock it in.
She's out at Ronda Rousey. It don't make it.
Ronda Rousey, got to slap in the mouth and then do with the fight no more.
Yeah, she got to get that Nunes fire. You get me?
But she's good, man. But I got her in training. She's been in training for a while. But like, yo, yeah, but try it now. Try it. This is my entry. Yeah, my entry. Try it then, man.
Yo, my God, later.
Yeah, exactly. 194. Run him out, 9. Women's Defense League. Women's Defense League. Yeah, the mascot. Yeah, watch yourself now.
You're doing so bad. Grand Rising. Meddling up. You don't know. Hey,
come on.
What did you?
Yeah, I was really.
Did you go to the
Yeah.
Did you go to the Cedos yesterday?
You're off.
You go where? Where did you go?
Yes.
Cedos.
Mosiah. Yes, yes.
All right. What's the vibe?
I was just saying it was the anniversary still Trill. Yeah, mate. But I was there still, man.
Vibes was good?
I was there. Yeah, it wasn't too bad still. I think last year, actually, in the depth of the COVID, might have had more. I'm not sure, but it was decent still, man. You know what I mean? Right. Unfortunately, we still can't march, which is obviously the main thing. Wow, you know what I mean? To go to Parliament.
Yeah.
But yeah, because the main thing is to do the march and dropping the paperwork and rare. So unfortunately, we're not able to do that still. But you know what I mean? Keep the vibe alive. You know what I mean? both the sectors were there. So yeah, man. As long as we keep it consistent, that's the main thing, man. And like I said, everyone go away with that kind of reaffirmation of well, I don't know about yourself, but yeah, you know. So yeah, man. Saw a couple people there still.
Oh, what's that?
Hmm?
What you say? You talking about like the I feel like the ADOS movement has given me confidence that those looking for reparations and that they might get some. I was always of the mind that like no one ain't getting nothing. But
I
maybe
crushed
that,
that on the weekend, bro. That little myth there.
I mean, to be fair as well, for myself, reparations isn't just the fiscal bit; it really is the actual internal repair as well. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
Right.
For me, that's even more important if I was going to keep it 100.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Cutty and them ain't got no plan, man. They ain't got no plan, man. It was peak for them on the weekend, bro. You know what I'm saying? We had to dissect their little thing there. And it's a bit selfish, man. It's a bit like being an Israelite all over again. It's just really bad.
What are you talking about, the ADOS thing?
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like we broke it down and I like there's good parts to it. Like we agree with getting your money back, right? But it's like the alienation of other groups and the disrespect of other groups and Nigerians especially. Like I just didn't understand. But when Cutty broke it down, it's like these individual circumstances. You get it? He talked to someone and that someone didn't react to him in the right way, so it changed his whole view on being African and how Africans are. I was like, is that fair though?
Who are you speaking about?
Goddard Jacob.
GOJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what it is? Yeah, man, I don't even want to think about me, but I blame Bo, innit? Big and serious with my chest out.
I did say that to him. I did say that to him. I said,
come mash up the man them after we. Yeah,
right,
man.
After we've been around each other for years. Yeah. And all of a sudden it was stop Africans. I was like, no. I had to beat up GOJ, man.
You see,
cut him, man.
he born rich tech time and just reverse because he knows.
Yeah.
Born rich start tech time and just reverse. Watching his mirrors and everything. He's like, nah. This is a bit sticky. But yeah, man. It was a nice day.
We got Norwich.
Some of the family and that.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good for the ADOS, man. Let them do what they're doing, man. You know what I mean? I just said, don't be like us in Britain with the Brexit thing and then getting rid of your family, your cousins and that. Because you never know when you're going to need them. That's how I see it. You know what I mean? So
to be honest, what I think is this snips, even after having certain conversations, and I do understand it in a way. What it is that I think the Black Americans have seen other let's call it diasporans, and they come into the country and they do shit. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yep.
And I think now they're just kind of sort of waking up, looking around, like, hold on. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And I think that's why there's that kind of vibration to those that are not necessarily, ADOS, quote unquote. Because even if you speak about your father,
we could say about some of
my family.
Yeah, we could say the same thing here, though. Yeah. But we could say the same thing here, but we don't. That's
exactly.
Right.
No, but I think isn't their argument that they paved the way? They paved the way for people.
Yeah, they do the same thing here, but we don't give a damn. If my cousin comes over from Africa and blah 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 and does successfully and does well, all good on him. Do you get what I'm saying? But is it really good for him? It's more good for the system. Like the system is the one that benefits from anyone coming in, refugee or otherwise. You get it? Like they have to pay tax, have to get a roof, have to provide, and then you go and have kids here, and then you're trapped in the system. That's it. That's all that's going in. You know what I'm saying? You can't blame anyone for anything. You know what I'm saying? You're just ignorant and useless. Yeah. If you didn't bother to go to uni or college and get the documents you need to go into the career you want, that's on you. I ain't on no immigrant who had to swim here, who had to be inside a truck, who had to, you know what I mean? Go through all sorts of 3 years walking through the Sahara Desert.
Yeah, but let's ease back a bit still, because I hear what you're saying, but it could be argued that other people in other countries are saying the same thing about how other people from other countries are coming in and getting our jobs.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying to you.
So here it's definitely a thing. Like, and we're not saying it's not. It's exactly the same, but we don't fucking care.
Is there a need for those jobs?
Yeah,
Do you know what I'm
but
saying?
you may not. Hold on, though, Snips. When you say we don't care, who are you speaking about?
I'm saying the general public, we do not care.
That's not true,
It
though.
doesn't affect
Snips.
my day-to-day life. No, it doesn't affect my
Wait,
day-to-day life.
Snips,
In what I do,
Snips,
in what I think. No, hold on.
You're one person, Snips.
Yes.
And they do care, because if
And
they
I
didn't
live
care,
in a
they wouldn't.
community. One second. I live in a community. I want one.
They do care. Because if they didn't care, they would have voted Brexit. They wouldn't have voted Brexit. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were
So they
misinformed,
do
remember?
care. Okay. Anyway, I've
Remember,
just got a
some people
call. I'll
were
come back,
misinformed.
Snips. I can't hear nothing. But
Yeah.
they do care. Yeah. Because they voted Brexit for
I
that
don't know
very
what
same
you're
reason.
talking about, bruv. Like, just relax, bro.
Well, I'll come back and I'll
Okay.
bloody let you know what I'm talking about. But I'll be back because I've just had a
Go
call.
on, go on, go on. You're sounding like a communist. What happened to these people, man? Fuck immigration. Fuck anyone coming in and supposedly taking my job. How?
It's all bullshit. As he said, this is the narrative that they use to
It's
sell
just a
the
narrative.
thing. We're going to have £350 million a week for the NHS, and we're going to, you know, stop all the immigrants and blah 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 blah. You know, they completely missold it to people.
And then immigrants are coming in less than 1 million in a year. Less than 1 million. And how many millions of people we got in this country? This like a drop in the ocean. Like, stop it, man. And you're not getting them. Most of these people, we in London are getting them.
And you know the worst thing is, Sniper? They're not. It's not immigrants they're supposed to be complaining about. If they're gonna complain about anything, you complain about illegal immigration and what's not been done and so on and so forth, and asylum seekers. But they're complaining about immigration, where most immigrants that come to this country, end up paying for private rented accommodation, working in jobs, and so on and so forth, and contributing to different sectors in society that as British we rely on, like even the fact that we would like to go out and have fucking drinks.
Yeah, because Brexit was only to control the EU immigrants that was coming in. It can't stop, as you were saying, the asylum seekers or refugees or illegal immigrants that are coming in.
Why have we got asylum seekers?
And that's who people have most of the issues with, if you're going to be honest. You know, the British.
But at the end of the day, we've got our own foreign policy. It's our foreign policy that where we go and bomb Kosovo and get involved in wars and stuff, the people who are the refugees from that war have all right to come to England. So that's what it is. Do you get what I'm saying? But they can't see it. It's mad. It's like, what are you doing, man? You know what I mean? And the country is probably part of the Commonwealth that they're coming from. So they're part of England anyway. So like, what are we doing?
Do you know what they calculated last year was that just black businesses alone contribute almost 10 billion to the UK economy, just black businesses alone. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, why are you talking about immigrants? Like, do you get what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. It don't make no goddamn sense. This is a country that relies on its immigrant population for many things, from the small menial jobs that the British people look down upon and won't do.
They won't do that. They won't do.
Do you feel
to the big taxes that they charge at international companies as well. Do you know what I mean? This is where they get most of their money from.
Right. Get me? But unfortunately, because we don't produce anything, we just fucking import everything. Yeah. And we import people. You were saying our policy is an open door one in this country. Talk to your government. That's what I say, man. Don't talk to anyone else. Don't blame the immigrants. Talk to the fucking government. But the government won't answer your request because it's not in their favor.
Said this, man. If these men here will push it in some ways to like I said this before, like them man are moaning about the immigration and so on and so forth. I keep saying to them, there's a narrative that goes around, that's easy for them to use, i.e. saying we haven't got the people to cover these jobs, so we need immigrants to cover these jobs, right? I'm saying, why are you not pushing your pity then? Why did you not push yourself to come in and do these jobs? You're talking about the polish and building. Okay, so why the fuck didn't you go study to be a builder? Do you know what I'm saying? And all them thing there. What are you doing? Sitting on YouTube the whole day. Like, come on, man.
Listen, some people are happy to sit at home and miss their job centre appointments and then complain about the Polish man that'll get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to stand outside B&Q and do a whole day's job for like £50. You know what I mean? That's the difference. There's a whole different ethic between the people over here, because they're so used to getting handouts and just being given things and having that sense of entitlement. Like, oh, I'm entitled to this. Where's my gyro? Blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll wait for my gyro to come.
And it's definitely
Whereas next
British
man, as I
people.
said, he'd be out there from 6 a.m,
Right.
seeing what he can get in for the day.
Definitely not the ethnic minorities who are the majority unemployed. Definitely not. People got multiple jobs out here. Have to.
Come on.
To even survive. It's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? You lazy ass motherfuckers. You know what I mean? They say that English boys or men or teenagers or blah, blah, blah are the ones who are failing the most. The ones given the most privilege, yeah, end up doing jack shit. They're not even doing apprenticeships no more and shit. Fucking lazy. Lager louts, doing whatever they, you know what I mean? This is the reality. They say they need to deal with the problem. White females are not struggling the same way, but white males are. What are we gonna do? Yeah, don't worry about the Africans, the immigrants, and everybody else. They're excelling. The Asians, everyone's excelling, going uni, becoming doctors, lawyers, and all of this type of shit. We the ones graduating the most. These ethnic minorities. So that's why they're pissed. Yeah, because you ain't got the fucking brain capacity to sit at uni or get whatever you need to get to progress in the system or whatever you want to do. Because I encourage my children to focus on their education. That's our contract. Yeah, make sure you get as much as you can get. Yeah, to give yourself as much options as possible. You could do all the GCSEs, A levels, even a degree, and then turn a dancer. I don't give a damn. Yeah. But no, say you got something to fall back on if that doesn't go successfully.
Yeah.
That is it. That's my only contract. I don't want to know about the emotional stuff, social stuff. Don't care. I just want to know that you go through the system. No, you go through and get your education and come out the other side, because remember, there's rewards for this success. It's a contract, isn't it? It's a business. You know what I mean? It's a business deal with Daddy and Pitney. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you get a car, you get this, you get thing, you get paid, anything towards your tuition and all of that. That is my part of the contract, isn't it?
No, that's fair enough.
So it's just that. So like, I don't want to hear people saying, "Oh yeah, but they are coming on snips. They're coming to take our jobs." Shut up. They're coming to take no one's fucking job.
And you know the worst thing is, Snips, yeah? I used to play for a football team, yeah, from Dulwich.
Yep.
Yeah, based around the private school. And you know, before I went there, bro, I thought they were just all posh, generational wealth idiots. You get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
You know what I realized, bro? These men that are playing football that are my age, their mums and dads were builders and them kind of jobs there. Secretaries, just normal jobs, fam.
Yeah.
But the dad would work 2 jobs to pay for the tuition for his youth to go private school, because he knew what leg up it would give him in life. You understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Right.
Just from connections alone. Do you feel what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's the foresight of a working class man. Yeah, that done that. And now his family, they're going to be a higher class of family than they ever were. Do you understand me? Just through that one fucking mindset, you get me? Of I'm gonna bust my gut to make my child go to private school and get the best education. Do you feel what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Bro, you ain't got nothing to moan about. You've had this thing for long. Some of you, your mums and your dads and your nans are fucking own their property. They bought it for 12 and 16 grand. And it's worth stupid money. You get me? And you're sitting there barling. What are you doing with your thing? What are you doing with your thing? You've had all these things open to you from the early 90s, mid 90s, sorry. You've had NVQs before that. You had YTS and all that. What have you people been doing, man?
Exactly.
What have you been doing?
They don't appreciate, I think, over here, a lot of people that grow up over here don't appreciate the opportunities that are presented, because I've known people that have come from other places and they say, like, look, I'm going to take every single opportunity that's thrown at me, because we don't get this back home. We don't have this, you know, oh, you can get your education and pay for it later or whatever, do you know what I mean? So I've seen them come out with degrees and get fantastic jobs, and they be the people that people been complaining about, you know, like, oh, these immigrants come over and they get our jobs, but they come over and they use the things that are there to their benefit. And people over here just don't do it. You know, oh, I'll go and get a job when I'm 16 instead of going to uni, and then
It's just
some
different.
people just don't do.
And you got to understand that the
Bad
insult is
mentality.
like some people are doctors and lawyers from where they came from in Poland, Russia, or wherever. Yeah. And then they have to retake some courses to certify, yeah, that was definitely true. Our education system and your education system, we're not agreeing to that. So
Yeah,
it's a lot of hard work for people who are coming over, and they're like, listen, I'm already qualified. I'm a qualified doctor. I've been a doctor for a decade in my country. Now I have to come over here, go back to medical school. Mad.
Take tests.
But then the qualifications that they get over here, would they be recognized internationally? So would it benefit people to come over here, get a qualification to then be able to go somewhere else and further their career there?
That's exactly what happens in certain cases. Because you got to understand, like some groups of people definitely take their money back home. These Polish and Eastern European, they take their money home. I got a Lithuanian friend, used to drive home every weekend. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Eurotunnel, and just go home. I'm like, really? And then he'll come back on a Monday and he's ready to do any type of work.
Yeah, I used to see there was a hotel near a place where I used to live a couple of doors away, and there used to be like a group of Polish men, and they just drive over in their van for the week, stay in the hotel, have like, I don't know, just 4 men just in one room or whatever. And then they go back home at the weekend, same thing.
See it there. Nothing. They don't itch. They don't play games. Come and get that money. Come and get that money, blood. Because these people are turning their nose up at the work. You get me?
Yeah.
That's the realness of it.
Yeah. And yeah,
I'm telling you, I blame the benefit system, because it's that entitlement that people have to, oh, well, it's all right because I can sign on and then I can get a council place. And so like you see some people literally waiting till they're 16. And it's like their celebration for their 16th is going down the job centre to sign on with mumsy. You know, you watch those benefit streets or whatever it was years ago.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting back watching these people, like their only hope and ambition in life is to get that gyro. That's all it was.
I'm telling you. And then some of them, they get comfortable. They go looking for jobs and they're like, oh, you know what though? What about this? And I'd get this much more on housing benefit and I'm better off and this and that and so on and so forth. This is what they're moaning about. They don't want to work because they're saying work don't pay enough to what the benefits is giving them. You get me?
Yeah, that's it, because they get used to the benefits money and then they say, oh, well, I won't be back, get a job and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So it just makes it seem like, there's no point in you going to get a job because you're literally better off sitting at home doing nothing on benefits. But obviously these people don't know what it is to actually have some fulfillment in life. Do you know what I mean? Like when you have a job that you enjoy and you're going out and you're doing it every day,
ain't nothing more fulfilling than kicking back and getting free money sent to you. Bullshit. Telling you
no. From them and having to go and deal with them and sign on and do all that bullshit and look at them people in the eyes of the week. No, fuck that shit.
Do that no more.
Listen,
all these youths do is they take a phone call or fill some shit over the they don't know about going to the job center and there being a queue outside the job center and you having to stand in the queue with your hand over your head because you don't want no one from the fucking 36 bus to see you standing like, nah, bro. These youths are at home with their smartphone. They're good. Like, I tell them, sign on, yes. Personally, get it with however you can. I used to be on that thing of, man that sign on, they don't know what life they live in. Nah, people that work their whole life, and never have time for their youths, can't pick up their youths from school. Remember, when you go to school in that, you see what it's like when parents have got time in that. Pick up the youth from school, can even go home for lunch. Your parents gonna be home when you get in. I was a latchkey kid. I can't tell you that was the shit. Maybe I wish my mum was breaking up bare benefits so she could sit on her ass so she could spend more time with the youths. Like, I actually don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it.
My mum
Like,
got
no,
benefits.
what I'm saying, Jed,
My
is
mum got
like
benefits at
that's
work.
okay when you've got another purpose in life. Like you've got your kids to look after, you're bringing up your kids. Do you know what I mean? Or you've got other ways of getting it in, and it's just another way of getting it in. But I'm talking about the people that is their ambition. Their only ambition is getting the gyro, and once they got that, they're satisfied and sitting down.
And what? They're simple people. Do you know what? Yeah, we're not all supposed to want to do these mad careers and work for 10 hours a day. That's not normal. That's not healthy. It's not normal or healthy. It's a lie we're being sold to run into this rat race and chase materialism. I'm just going to tell you the truth.
Yeah. But it's mostly Europeans. This is what I'm trying to say to them. Like, it's not us, the ethnic minorities, and they taught us about how to scam the system by being foster parents and fostering all these kids, pretending that the husband doesn't live in the house, but he's got scaffolding.
We don't even sign on. Ethnic minorities, they don't even sign on like that, man. They don't
the point we're making is, Jedi, it's not that we're saying that you shouldn't sign on or get what you got to get if you're going to get what you can get. Like, if you're going to be big and bold with it and say, you know what, fuck this system, listen, I'm getting what I'm getting from them. That's one thing, in it. There's another thing, leeching off the system and then barling about people taking jobs that you ain't going to take yourself.
You're not even going to, you don't even, but it's weird because, but hold on, the people that do benefits, they're not the ones complaining that their jobs are being taken.
No, not really.
They're not complaining. They're just signing. They're not complaining. It's some other weird motherfuckers.
Actually,
because they're not. It's some other weird motherfuckers.
They are. I've seen them. They moan about when they brought in the 0 hours. They was moaning about how the Asians and the Polish are all just going to hire each other, and they're only going to get little bits of work and It's all.
Like, I've been job center. Yeah, I've been to job center course and that. Yeah, you know about job center course.
Yeah, man.
When I'm telling you, you got to come here at 9 o'clock.
Bro.
I do a madness, bro.
Got headache.
In your head, you're just like, yo, I probably got a month worth of signing on left, and I'm out of it. They're talking about, if you don't get a job this time, then we're gonna escalate it to some next full-time one where it's all 4 or 5 weeks. Like, nah, listen, man's just gonna have to just jump off the thing, really and truly, like simple, just not. Anyway, we were always hustling, so gyro was never ever man's be all and end all. But it was taught to us to be
trainer money, though.
Hustling to get free food, right?
Yeah, trainer money. I call it.
Get a little cheat, get a little pay, weed money and that. You know them way. Like,
my older,
I know man that hustled off a gyro and became big. Like, you know.
Yeah, of course, people did. Yeah, of course.
But like the way I see it is, yeah, we were always taught. Love you too.
Jeez.
Oh.
It was always one second. We were always taught to get the system for anything you can. Everything was a move. Everything was a lick. You know, so I felt like it was after our generation was getting told to like look down at people on benefits, which didn't make sense. And then they start coming up with things like welfare Britain and and I just didn't feel like I felt like it was one class being told to look down their nose at another class, and the class is standing on. They're not doing nothing wrong. Yeah, welfare state creates the people at the bottom. It creates them because it takes their options away from them. They're definitely empowering women to go without their man and that. And get them housing and get them. They knew what they was doing.
They set them up to be dependent on it.
Right. So then, once someone's been set up to be dependent by a think tank, we can't even look at them as guilty or bad or look down. It just is where it is, man. Like, people gonna sign on. If I could sign on right now and I knew it was hassle free and I could get a little extra change a week, I'd fucking do it. I just wouldn't know the first step of getting there, but like. Yeah, look, man. At the end of the day, every single citizen of the UK is being floated on the stock market, and you are generating money. Yeah, you are entitled to what is known as dividends. Yeah, and essentially, when you do HP hire purchase, or you do whatever, you know, like pay, you know, layaway. Essentially, you being lent your own money. This is the scam. Your money is sitting in the treasury. That's your fucking money. They go with a note and say, yeah, MJ said, can you give me that 10 jib? Yeah,
and that's the
then
job.
they get that 10 jib. Then they come to you and be like, right, MJ, I've got you 10 jib. I'll give it to you, and you for a little extra. But they don't tell you that that's your money.
Yeah.
So that interest that they put on there is illegal, is unlawful. Right. So they have no right to even ask for it. This your P's. You got so much money floating on the stock market. So yeah, man, rob them, man. Welfare, their blood clot, man. Whatever
Yeah, no, definitely get what you can out of them. But we were also saying like the fact that people. So I think it's that the benefit system limits people, because we were just saying beforehand as well of like there's so many other things in the system that you can use to your benefit, like the education and all of that. And I think that a lot of people over here are missing out on that. But then they complain that other people are coming in and using that same system.
Yeah, and that's what we're saying. We're saying they're moaning about people utilizing what's been there for them.
What's free.
Do you understand?
Hello,
For so long. That's what we're talking about. Like I said, if you're gonna just hold a stance and say, "Listen, I'm getting what I'm getting," then that's your stance, isn't it? You get what I'm saying? But yeah, a lot of
let's hear from
Hello,
TM.
how are you?
Big up.
This is such an interesting conversation. I felt compelled to come up
welcome aboard.
Because initially the benefit system, it came out of the 19th century poor laws, and it was all about the deserving poor. You know, those sort of what we'd call, you know, poverty-stricken British people that were starving and dying in the streets, being pushed into the workhouses. So that's it, you know, and it was all about the middle class saying, oh, we can't have people dying in the streets, although they still condone slavery. But that's another matter. What I would like to say, though, isn't this where Windrush happened? Why Windrush happened? Because the Brits didn't want those jobs in the post office. They didn't want to work in the NHS. They didn't want to work on London Underground, because the Brits thought they were too good for those customer service roles. And now those jobs are coveted. I mean, a London Underground driver, he's on, you know, 70, 80 grand a year plus 2 months annual leave. I mean, those jobs are coveted now. And, you know, I think it's ironic that Brits say, oh, people are coming here and taking our jobs. Well, when was the last time you saw an English person working in a coffee shop? You know, working in a restaurant? You don't see them, because most Brits think they're too good to work for those organisations. So they'd rather stay unemployed.
Yeah, I know it's very English to not want to be a cleaner or anything like that.
You know, but ultimately everybody's got to start somewhere. And I just think that we have a different culture here. When you go to Eastern Europe, they understand what poverty is. So they will make their money any way they can. They will work hard. They will work 7 days a week. They will work 12-hour days, because they know what it's like to go hungry. Whereas the Brits in this country, you know, they've never suffered like that. So, you know, I'm always insulted when I hear a British person saying, oh, you know, they're taking our jobs. Because the builders want to charge exorbitant prices. And the Polish came over and said, oh, we can do that. We can do it for half the cost. You know, it's the way of the British mindset is we're too good to do things, or we want to overcharge you for doing basics. And that we live in a competitive world now. So I never want to hear someone say, I can't get a job. Well, you can get a job, you just don't want that job. And fair enough, it's your choice. But then don't complain you don't have any money. And not just that. How many people are claiming benefits in this country? I can guarantee it's more white people than black people, because they're the majority. You know, most black people of the older generation always worked. So they're allowed to sit back, and their children can sit back and reap the benefits of an education system, or take it easy while they decide what they want to do. You know, if white people want, and it is a white thing, if white people want to succeed, they need to get off their ass, go to school, learn to read and write, stop trying to adopt black culture, and, you know, have some ambition in their life. That's it. Did I send you all to sleep?
No. You made it interesting.
I was just
thinking,
waiting for
where do you
the
think
resident white person to respond.
Yeah.
I'm not involved in this.
No, I'm just saying, that's just
She's
my
pulled you
opinion.
out directly. What do you mean you're not involved?
That's just my opinion. That's my opinion. There's nothing wrong with signing on and getting benefits. What I think is wrong, people making that their career. Every time they
and that's exactly the point that I was making earlier on, is in like that is their only ambition in life is to get the gyro,
But when you see those people, then they're rarely black. It's always the white woman with 17 kids wanting a 16-bedroom house. You know those. Look, there's this on the benefit system. When your child gets to 5 or school age, they try to move you off benefits and get you into work. What a lot of women do who don't want to work is they just have another child, and then they're secure for another few years. That I think is wrong. They're just having children for benefits, which I think is why child benefits been capped at 2 children now.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I think they capped it a few years ago, so they only pay for like 2 kids now. So if you have any more than 2, then that's on you. You need to be able to afford that or budget for that. So it's to stop that whole, to stop that whole thing of it's bringing in that. I think it's that obviously where they're trying to control people having kids. Basically,
so what they did, it's true. But what they did, there was like a white lady in like north of England. She had like 8 kids, right? She was octo mom, and then she had the next one. Every time she had a new youth, they kept reporting it in the paper. Do you remember that woman?
Yeah. So people like her, they used her to be like, it's wrong having all these kids and making the state pay for them. And look, this is basically coming out of your money, guys. Look, this is coming out of your pocket. This is what you're paying. It was when they done the benefit reform a few years ago, and they introduced the benefit cap and all of those things alongside it as well. So I think like for people that had children,
but that was discriminatory.
It is.
For some cultures, like the Somali culture, they do have a large amount of children, and Asian, Indians, they have a lot of children. That's what they do. So in a way, I kind of think that was like a double-edged sword.
But then it goes back to the question of should the state be paying for you to have children?
I think
or should the state should the benefit system be a cushion when people need it, or obviously obviously to help fund the lifestyle, not even fund the lifestyle, but fund being able to live in certain places, because we know rent etc is just completely stupid in places like London. So the benefit system is needed to top up some people's income in order to just be able to live.
You have a couple of kids, fair enough, and then by that time you should be able to afford as many children as you want without the state supporting you. What my main bugbear is that so many people are working full-time jobs and the state is topping up their salaries so that they have a quotation living wage. That I think is outrageous.
It's outrageous that we need to do that. It's outrageous that it's so expensive to live over here. That we need to be able to depend on the system just to pay back into the system.
But those figures aren't accounted for when the government reports on unemployment and so on and such like, because those are in work.
Well, in some cases it is, because they will use it as like this many people are claiming benefits, but they won't differentiate between those who are completely unemployed and those who are employed but still claiming benefits as a top up. So therefore they can manipulate the figures depending on what narrative they want to put out there.
Interestingly enough, one of the higher percentages of people claiming in work benefits was Black British, obviously, or Black Caribbean, etc.
Yeah, because we take low income jobs.
Because we're taking the jobs that don't necessarily pay the living wage.
Exactly. But do you know what I find really, really, really interesting, and having had some experience in just visiting, is whenever you go into a mental health situation, hospital or psychiatric center, it's mainly Africans that are working there. Mental health is so understaffed that most of the nurses and support workers that work there are Black, and the senior roles are often not Black, but The amount of black people that work in that caring profession has always astounded me, because you would think if you're studying to be a nurse, mental health or geriatric care or pediatric care, it's all kind of the same thing. It's all about care. But many people don't want to work in mental health for whatever reason. So they rely on agency staff that are often black people that can't get a permanent nursing job. And that is something that I find quite shocking. And yet it also shows that black people are more caring towards people that are vulnerable, in my opinion.
I think part of that is down to the risk factor as well, especially with the mental health, because obviously you're dealing with people that can sometimes be volatile and stuff like that, and it's a big risk. And so you find a lot of African women in that job because they're firm.
And men, yeah. But
they're firm. They know how to deal with those situations. They're not.
In the prison is scary, and yet that's mainly white dominated.
Yeah, but that's about having power.
I mean, that's a 30,000,
that's about having
grand
power.
a year job. I wouldn't do that for 30 grand, locking people up.
It's about having power, though, isn't it?
I don't know what that is. What is that? Tell me, why do people want to take jobs in prison as prison officers?
Women are getting into those roles a lot more nowadays.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It's a certain mentality.
They probably love the attention. That's probably one of the reasons why they're there. I don't know.
Are these the people that can't get jobs in the police force, so they work in prison?
Honestly, it's a straight power trip. Honestly, you can see.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a power trip. You can see it. There's people that will come in there, and you just see the change in them with the power, or with what they perceive as power. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
you don't need any like qualifications, any specific qualifications or anything, or specific training to be a prison officer. You apply through SEC or whoever's doing the contract in the prisons at the time, or in that place. And I suppose it's just a mentality that a certain mentality that you need to have. So they probably do some psychoanalysis before offering you the job to make sure that you're that kind of person that's needed in there.
I won't be sympathetic. I don't think they do. Some real idiots that are working in prisons.
I don't know.
I reckon they do. There's a lot of jobs that do that. Look, B&Q started doing psychoanalysis on people when they were recruiting them years ago. So I'm pretty sure Serco does.
Yeah, a lot of people do in their pre-recruitment process. They will do psychometric testing, which I think is just wrong, because it actually discriminates against black people and people in state system education, because their minds aren't trained to answer those types of questions.
I think it's just a messed up way of recruiting, because the first time I experienced that was a telephone interview, and it was computerized, and it was about, 100 questions or something. And by the end, I was so discombobulated by the questions. I was just pressing whatever button for the sake of it. And I just thought, I don't even want a job there. I don't even want a job. This was going back years ago. This was like, I'm talking probably about 15 years ago or something.
I remember years ago I applied for a job to work in the offices at Heathrow Airport, and they said to me, "Oh, we just need you to do a psychometric test." And I was like, "Why?" And they said, "Oh, it's just what we do. We do it for everyone." And I just said, I don't have time to work for a company that is trying to fit me into a box, so I just didn't do the
Right, so check this
test.
now. The application process between applying for benefits and applying for a job. To apply for benefits, you're just filling in basic information. You're just ticking a few boxes, right? So see how simple it is compared to them looking for a job. So imagine that you got these people with a certain mindset who, like, to them now, it's going to seem like a whole assessment of some. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a whole process.
It's like a game of chess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. That's because most companies, they have this idea of who they are and what their brand is and what their staff are supposed to be like, and it's so far from reality. It really is. It's like you've got a basic job. You want someone that can answer the phone. You want them to have a nice telephone manner, to be a natural problem solver, to be a team player, and to be efficient and reliable. Why do they need to, do a whole page on why they're right for that job? You know, why do they have to have 3-stage interviews? You can tell on a telephone interview whether someone's got a nice telephone manner. Stage 1, okay, you got through. I'll meet you face to face. We'll ask you a few questions, and then we'll make a decision. But no, employers want to make you jump through hoops. And invariably, they hire you on what you look like rather than what you sound like.
Is that you, Miss Sterling?
Listen, Mr. Sniper.
I'm just asking.
Yes,
no, because your
it
voice
is.
sounds. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Big up yourself,
Yeah,
man.
it is.
We
Yeah,
don't know
it
what to
is.
call you, London or thing. What's your real title?
You call me whatever you want.
Okay. So
Yeah. But
the London 1 second. The London Miner made a comment and he said, so with that logic, most black bouncers and security are about power. I think going to the point that you were saying about most prison
it's about
officers.
power. No, I think it's about being convenient. It's a job that they can do, and it fits their hours and it fits their personality.
But then we say the same about prison
totally
officers.
different to security guard.
Yeah,
Totally
I think
different to
working on
security guard.
Weatherspoons is a bit different than working in HMM Wandsworth.
Compare them. I mean, it's a silly comparison, really. You can't compare.
It is. But
and what about if your brother's got no BE?
You tell me.
Oh,
You're playing with me.
I
You know
am.
you know. I know you're playing with me, but you know what?
I'm joking. I'm
55
playing.
and proud.
Come on.
But you know, sometimes black families are just messed up.
Don't speak Turkish. Want some oyster?
But I tell you what, Maku, you are just you.
Go on.
Someone in the US is in love with you. Woo.
Yeah, so many people, it seems.
I know.
I got family. Here, man.
Who's that? Tell us.
No, I can't mention their name. Because we have a truce.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
yeah, we have a truce.
Can you type it in the back?
Well, they've just got 2 initials.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
There you go.
You see, and then when she comes in here all mad and that, like, I'm not gonna be responsible when Auntie Murder comes.
I'm chilled. I'm cool. I'm sitting on the sofa, stroking my dog, waiting for my daughter to come back. Yeah,
Sorry, what was that, Mary Jane?
You are so childish. She didn't say pussy. The dog. She's stroking her dog, and that you burst about laughing.
I'm stroking my dog, not a kitty cat.
Yeah, not your cat. You're not stroking your cat.
I've got a doggy.
Instead of staying on topic, she want to come in with this bullshit.
I knew it was coming.
Big up, Ari.
Stop. First of all, now, Ari, come back in here. But first of all, we're not going to have an argument today. We're not arguing with True North today. It's not happening. So she just said that you got a lot of love. Someone's got a lot of love. She never mentioned anyone's name. We knew who she was talking about. Let's just keep it moving. You're not going to have a war with True North today on the show. It's long.
Oh, no, Jedi. I'm not having no war with anyone. I'm just saying.
How's your weekend been?
On topic? I've been here all morning.
Ari, how's your weekend been?
Okay.
What you been doing? What you been up to?
I've been listening to y'all all morning.
No, weekend.
Oh no, not weekend.
Running, come on, man.
Right.
Yeah,
so
she was there for the R&B.
My daughter's birthday was Saturday, and I'm celebrating my daughter's birthday.
Nice.
I don't come on here arguing with everybody.
That's all good. What kind of food was you doing?
Well, yesterday they wanted steaks. They wanted steaks, macaroni and cheese, and all this other kind of stuff. So I basically cooked all weekend, So I'm just listening to everything. And when she said the love thing, I'm like, I had to hop on it, and you know me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was going a bit far there. But yeah, I mean, definitely appreciate the support from Ari and all the people that she's brought to me. So, Michael Phillips, all of these people, Like, big up RE for that. You get what I'm
Big
saying?
up
And
RE.
she donates. So, you know, she puts money in the PayPal. She puts her money where her mouth is. So that's what we respect most of all. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if anyone wants to match that,
especially
yeah,
some Nigerians, we love that money, love.
we love money,
Hear
man.
me?
You know how we are. Like, make it rain, man. Make it rain. Make it rain.
Cash, I want you. Steady cash, I need you. Oh, money
You get me?
talk.
Well, maybe if Mackie does
Hey.
more
Are you gonna pay
dancing,
me?
it might rain a bit more for him.
What was that? What's going on? Was that some advice?
If you
Well, they say take
give
your top
more of
off.
them hip movement treats.
Oh, the hip movement. Wow, you don't all remember the hip movement.
I am an African.
Yeah, that's who you're getting. That's who you're getting. Yeah.
That's a
You want to
tenner,
see
man.
more?
That's
If
a
you want to
tenner.
see more, hit up that PayPal.
£10.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me know.
It's not a fiver because you might get dupes. If you pay a fiver, you'll get dupes.
I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of opening up a OnlyFans on your behalf, bro.
For each 12-pack
Every
chest.
£10, every £10 that you donate, you get a free dance.
You get me? Might as well got t-shirts out. You get me? I was out on the weekend. Yeah.
On the weekend, we're selling sniper t-shirts and that. Mutting. Get a little hustle, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, flames involved, all sorts. This is how we do.
So what did you do on the weekend, MJ? How come you don't want to see me no more, MJ? What's going on? I've been trying to see you. You don't want to see me. What's going on?
What did I do on the weekend? Yesterday I chilled. Saturday I done quality mummy-daughter time.
Ah, lovely. What did you do? You chill in the house? Or did you go out?
No. I spent money, had some food, went down to see Dad's. And yeah, that's it,
You
really.
did real life stuff.
Oh yeah, gave girl some more books.
Okay, wait. So you just chilled in the house. You just chilled with her. You bought some food. You went down to Granddad's.
No, we went out. We went out.
All right. Can you tell us?
I never said we chilled in the house. I said. All right. So.
Yeah, please. And where did Ari go? Ari's gone, and True North is gone. This is what I didn't want to. True North, come back, please. This is why I tried to jump in and intervene because I didn't want True North running off.
Big up the brothers and sisters.
We need fresh voices to drown out these regulars like fucking Chillbilly fucking Pussycat Cole.
Oh mate, leave me alone, mate. You already turned me into Malcolm X. You already turned me into an X. You already gave me the show harder.
What did you go reparation?
Nah, you know, bro. I ain't going reparations. I ain't going. Nah, I didn't. I should have though, because obviously I got a black magnet. But yeah, fucking. I'm trying to sort out some enjoyment, man, for next week. Enfield, man, part of 2K. Yeah, bro, big enjoyment over there, fam.
All right, let me know, man. Let me know.
Nah, but
I'm gonna send you the flyer.
They're trying to make man take the thing.
I'll send you the flyer, yeah, King.
Yeah,
because this one, our age, it's age appropriate as well. We're gonna have lots of fun.
Garage Nation's coming up.
Simple, yeah, it's like that.
I know someone that's got Garage Nation tickets, 30 quid.
I was meant to go.
No, this one's called Part 2 KJ.
Part 2K.
Yeah,
the thing I went to on the weekend was so fucking sweet, bro. Fuck you.
He was round the corner from me, man. I came there on Sunday. No, I came there on Sunday. You know, Mottingham is.
Okay, you was at them times. Yeah.
That was on Sunday, though. Yeah, that was.
Who was DJ? Hey, Jed, who was DJ? Was it Lanks?
I don't even know who was DJing, you know. It was so sweet, man. Fucking hell.
I can imagine, Jay.
The people's barbecue thing. Man, that was sweet.
I'm not gonna lie, the shubs is in Bristol are nice as well, to be fair.
Yeah? Like that?
Yeah. The shubs are nice, man. They're nice.
You know?
Hey, Moj, have you ever been to NAF Festival?
Where?
NAF Festival.
Nah, I've only been to a couple festivals still.
That one's in Bristol, bro. Don't miss it this year, bro. Please, September the 23rd. Do not miss it. Be there, be square.
Okay, who's on the lineup?
It's Caucasian, but you're gonna enjoy yourself,
bro. You think I give it, Bob? I'm going festival. Do you think I care if it's Caucasian? But I'm going to festival it up, bro.
That was ever an issue.
Come on, man. That's not an issue.
Festival. Go reparations,
I'm gonna call up my rugby mates who happen to be Caucasian. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? But
no, yeah, man. When it's festival, it's different stuff. Man got friends who are DJ.
They've had Rasta man singing Oasis.
Come on, bro. What, you think I don't sing Oasis, fam? Man, sing Oasis too, fam. Talking about. Oh shit. We still pissed about. In it 77. I said it's Caucasian, but you're gonna enjoy yourself. How far?
Come back on TN, man. Come back on RE, man. Like what?
You know, man. Where did you go run? I'm listening. You know, like, listen, man. Anyway, I tried my hardest.
Thank you for tuning out Auntie Murder, though, bro. Thank you for doing that, man.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you lose that, you know.
We ended up losing both of them anyway. I should have just left it. Listen, TN, you can't be scared of RE, you know. Don't let RE bully you off the panel. Jump back on. You were fine. You was having a good old conversation about benefits. Jump back on, man.
What, she done a Stormzy and sent an indirect to Chip. You get me? Chip.
And she's on a happy belated one.
I tried to warn her as well. I tried to warn her. I was like, whoa. Is that where you're going, yeah?
We came in
Ari popped up like, where's Wally, boy?
Chipmunked him off, boy. Like, listen.
Nah, leave it.
I'm still disappointed. So the thing set, man. Of course, but
someone sound like they're by the water.
Yeah, that beach I run. Paddling pool.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me, bro. Sorry.
Are you by the water, Dublin?
Yeah. Let's see.
Nice.
Lucky. Yeah, that view yesterday was hard. Oh, was it Saturday? Yeah, man. He's out somewhere, bro. On the
Dublin's living life, man.
No, man.
Really?
Here he goes again.
Go on, Dublin. Go on.
Enjoying, blood. Look at that.
Come on, man. Anywhere there's views, bro. Anywhere there's peace.
Looking like it's Spain or something.
Oh, give me a bit of that, Dublin.
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
well, it's Turkey, isn't it? You Turkey, right?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'd be a bit scared what's in the water though.
I'm not gonna lie, Sandbanks looks better than that.
Loads of fish in the water, actually.
Anyway, I only came up to say I'm not scared of that particular individual. I just stepped down. I stepped down just because, I don't want to take up panel space when I don't really have anything more to say.
You're not taking up panel space. The conversation just flows. Stay with us for a little while, True North, man. Stay with us for a bit and just have a convo, and then you leave when you're ready, innit? But not like off the back of RE jumping.
I didn't leave because of her.
You know what I wanted to say as well to you, True North. I want to see the picture of your partner or your thing that you say looks like me.
How do I send it to you?
Oh, I don't know. Can't you share your screen or something?
How do you share your screen?
No, just take a picture of. No. Just if you've got a picture of the person.
All right. If you go on my Instagram. Oh, I don't even know.
Put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat, and we'll look on the Instagram. We're not going to say it out loud because we don't want everyone over there.
Yeah.
Type it in.
Then I have to upload the picture to the Instagram.
Yeah, there already.
No, he's not on there.
Okay.
No, he's not on there. Well, let me do that.
Tunov, are you single?
On and show us.
No, I have a boyfriend.
Oh, I was asking for a friend anyway.
No, I have a boyfriend and he's 33.
Oh, you got a young thing.
I
You
have
got
a
young.
young
Oh,
thing.
you got a whippersnapper. See.
Well, it's not that brother from Birmingham, is it? It's not that brother from Birmingham.
Seven is
Seven.
41. Seven's got a
You
girlfriend
cracked
anyway.
me up. Man said it's not that brother from Birmingham,
No,
is it?
Seven's got a girlfriend already.
Yeah, we
anyway.
met his girlfriend.
Who's his
I know
girlfriend?
his
Who?
girlfriend. I
Random.
know who his girlfriend is, but I can't.
Random
not-
person.
I can't.
Random
get into
person. It was random.
That. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Random person is his girlfriend.
Yeah.
So she's not
It's
lesbian
been,
anymore.
it's been a bit. It was supposed to be low key, but it didn't stay low key.
She's not lesbian anymore, then, no?
She wasn't. She just said that just to be controversial. Anyway, I'm not going to bring up her because she's not here. But you know, all I'm going to. Yes, I do have a boyfriend. He's 33. I'm 55, and that's just how it is.
Come on.
How's your children?
Yeah,
I know,
Jaguar.
it wasn't planned. It wasn't planned.
Jaguar, you know? That's not even cool. That's a Jaguar, you know?
I didn't
How men getting excited?
Yeah, we get the young boys get excited.
Come on, man.
I came out of a 20-year marriage, and you know, had a break, and I met him, and we were friends, and then things just evolved.
Come on.
So we've been together 4 years. Yeah, my daughter's father. I was with him for 20 years. Yeah.
Basically, me.
Well, you know, I was with a white guy. My daughter's biracial, so.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's Norwegian. Yeah,
I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
So yeah,
I'm out.
I was with him for 20 years. Very housebroken.
You sure you're not Nigerian?
Which one looks like me?
I pull back from all this Nigeria talk, yeah?
The one I've got now, he needs so much work. Boy,
Leave me alone.
Oh, you got a fixer upper.
Yeah.
You got a fixer upper.
PYT.
A young thing.
She got herself a PYT.
Do you see that? Why did you need to change him? Why did you like him in the first place?
I like him. He's my friend. We got on really well, but
right. So why do you need to mold him then?
Because he's obsessed with those bloody stupid online games. He'll spend the whole weekend on his computer playing games.
And what does he do?
Wait, Mosh. What online game?
Lineage, and there's another one he plays.
Could what?
Lineage.
Lineage?
He's Albanian.
Oh, dead food.
Listen, man.
Albanian, you know.
It is what it is.
Mad thing.
I'll be back.
How good is his English? How
So
good
one
is his
more.
English?
One more. Alright, cool. We good. Yeah, man.
To the left.
So you're with an Albanian 33-year-old, yeah?
Yeah, I know. It's rough.
Super rough.
No, it's not rough.
Well, Albanians have a reputation, don't they?
Yes, they do.
For what? For what? Slapping up their missus?
For being gangster. For being criminal.
Nah, they'll definitely box you up, though.
No, he's not like that. I would never do
He will box you up.
No,
he will
he's
box
not
you
like
up.
that. He's
Piss him off. Cross the line. Cross the line.
I have crossed the line. I've slapped him before. He's never laid.
Wow. But sorry, you're Sterling, so yeah.
He's saving it up. He's saving it up.
Sometimes.
I'll get Raheem on you. Pussy hole.
Listen, right? I'm a very calm person, but if you come to me with nonsense, right? If you come to me with nonsense, I'm going to tell you it's nonsense. And he went through this stage of doing a job, leaving it, doing a job, leaving it, doing a job, leaving it, and it was always their fault. And I was saying,
drug dealing.
you can't all be their fault. You've got to take responsibility. If you don't like that kind of work, don't do it. Just stop doing it. And he, I don't know. Sometimes I just like explode.
What type of work was that?
No, he wasn't. Customer service.
Yeah, so what kind of...
What are you not doing? What are you not doing? What are you not doing, man?
I'm not
wait, said same thing. He's in what? He's in what? Sorry, what was he?
He doesn't even.
He was in sales, yeah?
Customer service.
Oh, customer service.
Retail.
Right.
Yeah,
so when he sells the thing
like
to the people, they
like
phone him.
Like, when you're doing your barbering, it's, do you want extras? That's you, yeah?
Extras.
What? Hold on, Mikey. What are you doing? Whoa.
Are you sending extras?
What?
What do you mean?
Right,
Extra
Max,
line?
you do head massage as well. You do head
No,
What do you
what?
mean?
massage.
You're selling them things to make them
Extra
happy.
lines or patterns or what are you talking about?
No. What I'm saying to you is, he just worked in retail and he hated it. So why keep doing it? That's it.
Because it's a
and
job.
I got tired of hearing the same conversation.
Are you the main breadwinner?
It's so it must
We
be
don't live
sugar
together.
mommy.
We don't live together. We don't live together.
You know the word sugar mommy.
I would have drained all the sugar out of
No, we don't. We don't live
I'm
together.
telling you.
He has his own
Demerara,
place. I have
white
mine.
sugar, everything. Licked. Molasses. I would have made molasses out of it.
No.
Yeah. I got a sugar mama.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
It's not like that.
Why not?
Because he's playing games all the time.
What's the point of me being with an older woman and she's not going to be like a sugar mum? What's the point?
Because that's not me. I'm not with.
So what you think
I have to have
so you're
someone.
older than him, but you're trying to act like your age group. You're like 20. Hold on. You've had 20 years longer to get your life in order. Hold on. Hear me out. You've had 20 years longer to get your life in order. You need to be showing him all the trappings of life that he ain't experienced yet. There's no point being with a younger model if you ain't showing them shit about the world. And you know what I mean? That don't make no sense.
And you said he's a fixer-upper. So.
20 years, 2 decades in front of him you are. You're supposed to be fucking showing him the ropes.
I don't really
everything.
see it like that. He does his thing, I do mine. We see.
So why back to the games then? So why can't he do his thing with the games then? That's his thing.
You saying side leopard? Are you a side leopard?
Side leopard? What's going on? What?
Because you'll come and spend the weekend and you'll spend all day on the computer playing games.
Okay. So does he bring his computer with him?
Yeah, he brings his laptop.
Bobcat.
Oh, so
wait.
You got with a PC gamer, and you think that you're got. I tell you right now. Literally, you're flogging
it. But who agrees with me though, yeah? If you're gonna get with a woman that's 20 years older than you, she's gonna have to be on her A game and be showing man things.
Come on, man. PS5, all of that. Come on.
No,
definitely, bruv. I need to count the items of clothing she bought quickly.
I don't pay for men. I don't.
Man wants Montclair jacket, all of that.
It's not about paying for a man. I'm saying 20 2 decades is a long gap.
Of course it is. That's why I'm
surprised you and them. And
I'm
saying at 55, if I was to get with a 55-year-old, and it not just be like a sex thing, like we're dating, she's gonna be showing me shit. Like she's had 20 years to get her life in order.
Yeah. There's a lot.
If me and her are on the same level, we got a problem. Because I don't care if you're 50 or whatever. No one want no waste girl. So if you're 50, you should be on point and ahead of the game. Therefore,
but I'm doing my thing. I do what I do, and he does what he does.
You don't get this.
Physical.
How are you sleeping with the man, and then you're talking about you're doing your thing, and he's doing your thing's my thing now.
He has his career.
It's only physical. Together. It's only physical. That's what it is.
Oh, it's physical. He makes me laugh. He's just the funniest guy. We just click.
Does he make you come though?
Oh my god.
What?
Does he make you
Hello, everybody. Is he putting his usefulness to good use or what? Like, because you sound like you're the older woman that's not trying to be the older woman. Is he the younger man that's like more?
I'm not trying to be anything. All I am is just me. Okay?
Nah, see, you can't run from it, man.
I'm not
Are you getting a proper dagger in? Is what he's asking.
Nah, I don't think so. You know,
I don't have any complaints, and he's also my best friend. So
you don't have any complaints. What about praises?
He gave me the best friend.
Cute, though.
That means he's shit in bed.
Albanian best friend.
What kind of best friend? Albanian 33-year-old best friend. And
give me a good Albanian joke if he's your best friend. Give me a good Albanian joke. Knock. What happened to the Albanian?
Who is there? Knock. Who is there? Who is there?
No Albanians grow
Marcus.
up in Greece.
Marcus who?
Albanian,
Marcus from Chapoya. Marcus from Chapoya who? Good luck.
Oh my god. Anyways, guys.
Remember what you
What's that movie with?
big up, Shem. Big up, Shem.
What's that movie with Liam Neeson?
Yeah.
What's that movie with Liam Neeson with the Albanians? I will find you.
Right.
So Trilluminati, can I ask you a question? Has he been affected by Brexit?
Well, yeah. What do you mean Brexit? You mean the nationality? He's got Greek nationality, so yes. He had to get settlement status. Well, a lot of Albanians grew up in Greece. Their parents moved to Greece or Kosovo.
Okay.
What?
Wow. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why a lot of Albanians got Greek ID. That's why they're here.
Also, they circumvented the system. Jeez.
Yeah, man. Greece and England.
When he was a child, he grew up from 6 or something in Greece. So that's why he speaks Greek.
Okay. Parents said, son, soon you go England. 5 years Greece, England.
He's been here 7 years.
So T.
They got to do like one sec. Have they got to do like an application to be allowed here now or something?
Yeah, he did. He did the settlement status, like the rest of the EU citizens.
So what? If you've been here for so long,
and then settlement. Yeah, you've been proving.
Do you know what? I haven't really looked into it because I don't know anyone affected by it. So
5 years.
I don't really know anything about it. That's what I'm asking.
For settlement.
Do you know? Put your Instagram in the private chat. I want to send you something.
So what, T? Have you got any plans to go Albania soon? Anytime soon?
I'm not going to Albania.
No, I'm just asking still. Because you're best friend, I can probably foresee wedding bells, maybe.
No, there's none of that.
Albanian do.
No.
You sure?
Has he got an accent?
You like a bit of European, don't you?
Yes, he's been on Seven's show. Seven's heard him on his show. I was talking to him accidentally and then I pressed the live button, so he heard him. He has an accent, yeah. He sounds like Italian.
Wait, you were chatting to him, but then you went on to live as well. No ratings.
When I was talking to him on the phone, I was clicking
you
to
went
go
live
on Seven's
with Seven.
panel. Yeah, so the conversation, sort of a bit of it, before I realised, and then I stopped.
What was you saying? Was it something dirty?
No, not at all. No,
Why does it sound like a sexless marriage?
No, man.
But we're not married.
Laptop.
No, but it's just a
Laptop
terminology, isn't it?
I'm not going to discuss that anyway because it's private. It's
Why not? Oh, you're a lady now.
When they first met, the Duracell bunny, now he's got comfortable. He's bringing his laptop to game. Yeah, it's just not the one no more. She's not getting the thing on the regs like before. You get me? He's immersed in the game.
It's not like that. It's not like that.
He's just stroking him like a dog. You know the ones there. Why is he playing games?
Sometimes they just hold hands.
He's got no children.
Sometimes they just lay next to each other and hold hands.
Like his first, serious.
But he's got one hand on the laptop. You know what?
Guys,
whoa. His first what?
It took me a long time to admit that, like we were dating. I just told everyone we were just friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Well, because I am aware of the age gap, Maku. I am aware of the age gap. That's why that's why it's not serious.
Has he had a serious relationship before?
Has he had?
But what if it's serious to him though?
Albania.
Well, then that's a different subject. But I'm just.
How old is he?
No. You lot tried it, bro. Sorry.
I can't marry someone of 33. It's not going to happen.
Oh, 33.
Has he had a serious relationship before you?
No.
Why is that? At 33?
Because he was doing what young men do, putting it about.
Yeah, I would know about that. I don't know. Is that what they do?
You're not like that, but that's the
yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not.
I'm not like that.
I would know about that either.
At the end of the day.
No, it's not hunting.
Look, at the end of the day, sometimes people come into our lives and you just click, and it's the most unexpected person. I never expected to spend 4 years with a guy.
4 years you've been doing it for.
4 years.
Yeah.
And you're not thinking about
Albania? No.
Can I ask why? Is it because you've done it?
Because I've been married.
Yeah.
So he was 29.
Hold on, wait. A gangster Albanian in retail.
But he's not gangster. I'm telling you, he's not gangster. He's not like that. He's very sweet. He's very gentle, and he's not gangster. That's why,
That's why you like him.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
why you
nerd.
slap him.
He's
I like him
That's why you
because
like
he's
him, because you can
really.
slap him about and that.
I'm
Albanian
not proud
computer.
of that.
Wait.
I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that. A woman should never put her hands on a man. A man
Yeah,
Do you
should
man.
find
never
that
put his
it's
hands
easier?
on a woman.
Do you find
Let's
it's
support
easier
our
to slap?
brothers going through domestic abuse.
Do you find it's easier to
Albanian
slap? Hold
super
on.
nerd.
Do you find it's easier to slap white guys around than black guys?
Definitely.
Sorry, what is that a question to me or a statement?
That one was deep.
That was a
Sorry.
I
question.
have a temper. I have
It was a
temper.
question. Do
I
you
have a
find it
temper.
easier to slap white guys around than it is to slap black guys around?
I've never slapped a black guy, but I have been beaten up by a
Jeez,
black
lot of
guy.
mercy.
Well, you have been what?
I have been beaten up by a black guy.
Well, yeah, we'll take that.
For what reason?
Yeah. He's
What
black.
was the
Caught him
reason?
cheating, so we had an argument and it ended up violent.
But he ended up beating you up. This is how black man stay. White man's getting boxed for doing the right thing. Black man cheated and ends up beating you up. Mad
And
thing.
he's doing the madness. Mad thing.
That's mad. Doing the most.
Will you catch me for? Will you catch me for?
Yeah.
I'll be your
Well,
fire.
my friends were going out clubbing.
I just
with
fell
this
in
girl,
the pussy. I just fell in the pussy. It was just there.
But you know,
Can't
I was
blame
like
me.
in my 20s then. When
I
that happened.
love you.
Oh shit.
I get you.
So if you was younger, would you think you would have had a child? You only got one child.
I've got
haven't you?
two. One
Okay.
boy, one girl.
Well, you're done, innit? You're good with. You're not trying to.
Yeah, I don't want any more. I don't want any more children. No, not at all.
Yeah.
I mean, these are all the reasons why we don't have a future together. I'm older. I don't want to have children. I don't want to do half the things he wants to do.
You're just
So,
fucking
yeah,
him. You're
he's
just
free
fucking
to
him
go
then.
whenever
What
he
kind of
wants to
best
go.
friend thing is this? We ain't got a future together.
We
I'm
love.
not giving him more than he wants, but I've been fucking him for 4 years. What kind of best
Are you
friend
in?
thing?
Are you in love with him? Are you
No.
in love with him?
No.
Nah.
No.
You don't reach far enough. You don't.
That's
You
what I
don't
feel.
reach.
It's just physical.
No,
It's just physical.
You
Yeah.
don't reach.
No,
Sound like the doors.
but I
Sound like the
wasn't in
door's
love-
still
I
open,
wasn't-
man.
I
Mad
wasn't
thing.
in love with my daughter's father either.
She
and
just.
I was married to him for 20
Wow.
years.
You're just a serial.
That's
Just
just
ain't
me.
got no
But
love.
I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
just
Sorry,
shacking
Lord,
up to send them.
can I ask you a question? If he was to be listening in on this conversation, would he be shocked at what you're saying right now?
No, because
Or
I've already made
you've
it.
already
He's already asked me, not asked me
Okay.
to marry him, but said that he in the future he'd like us to be married, and I've made it very clear I am not for that.
Why you
I'm
wanna
not
marry
marrying
this
him. I'm not
guy?
interested in that. This is going to have a
Now
natural
you need
end.
diamonds.
Did you say
This
to
is
him?
friends
Did you say to him?
with
should
no
someone
benefits.
your own
Did you say to him, look, I'm nearly
blah, blah,
60.
blah.
Did you say to him, I'm nearly 60? The fuck you want to marry me for?
Does he
I'm not
want
nearly
kids?
60. I'm 55. Let's get it
What?
right.
What's his name?
Sorry, that's
Does he
5
want-
years to 60. Sorry.
God,
want-
God,
does he want children?
It takes
Sorry.
two people to be together, doesn't it? Why are you going in on me? Come on. I'm in an autumn-spring relationship. It's just many people are. If it was a man my age with a woman his age, I doubt you'd be saying these
I would have
things.
called him a pervert.
Yeah, I would have as well.
If it was a brother, I would have sat him down and said, listen, my brother, why are you moving like a pervert, man? She's 33. She's 33. She's basically a baby, a spring chicken. Get me? You're big old 55. You're not offering this girl nothing. You're not advancing her. That's why I asked you. Remember, I said if you was upgrading him. Remember, I said if you was
You're always
upgrading him.
trying to end up attacking me, don't you? It is what it is.
Why
It
do
is
you
what it
also
is.
attack?
We're not attacking you.
It is what it
Can
is.
we not have a
I'm 55,
conversation?
He's 33.
Do
We have
you know
fun
what?
together.
You know what? Let's just
life.
stick to just agreeing with. Oh yeah, North. That's such a good idea. Yeah.
It's not
Great.
no.
I'm happy for you.
No.
I'm just giving you my opinion, and you feel attacked.
No, I'll put it like this. I am old enough to know that this is not a lifetime thing. Yeah, this will run its course, and we'll both move on. End of. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to marry him. I'm not trying to meet his family.
So,
I'm not
sister,
trying to do that. I'm not interested.
Are
in
you
any of
waiting
that.
to meet
He's your best
Denzel?
friend.
Are you waiting to meet a Denzel Washpan in Asda, and then you're gonna get rid of him?
I just want to.
I don't shop in Asda, but no, I'm not waiting for anything. I'm not waiting.
Washing pan. No.
So,
I don't
but
have a
have you wait? No, sorry. Have you considered his feelings throughout all of this?
Yes.
Sorry,
Wait,
Of course.
say that
can you
again,
hear
Trevor.
me or something?
Yeah, we can hear you. They're just rude.
No, Sorry, I was asking her if she's considered his feelings, because obviously he's obviously way more invested than you are. If he's proposing,
Well, he's not proposing. He's saying, you know, he'd like to. The point is I'm not about misleading him. I'm about snapping things in the bud. Look, it's not gonna. That's not gonna happen. It's not what I want. It's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm about. You know, we will last as long as we
But
like.
if you're not looking for that, then why are you with him?
Why is he they're pleasing each other. They're pleasing each other.
Why is he
they're pleasing each other. But I'm saying, what are you looking for? If he's not what you're looking for,
I'm not looking for anything.
How come?
Because that's just my personality. I'm not looking for anything. I just do what I do.
Are you both exclusive?
Yes.
Right.
Wow.
Why? See, because I'm not sure. Because if he wants to start doing that, I can't be with you.
No, I understand that.
Why?
That's my standard.
Why?
I've never shared a man, and a man would never.
Why though? Do you not even want to do?
Because that's how I'm.
Remember, listen. Let me just say, you're taking his youth. You're getting his youthful energy.
No, I'm
not. Second. Yeah, you are. He's 33. Yes, you are.
He's with me.
Yeah. No, I get it. But let me say what I'm saying. I'm saying you're getting his youthful energy. You said that you're 20 years older than him. You're what's yours is yours. What's his is his. You're not even upgrading him financially or anything like that. No. Yeah. And you're not gonna have children. You're past that age. You don't have a long-term future for him. So why don't you just let him because in a way you could be blocking him from what he deserves.
If he wanted to do that, he could do that. I just wouldn't be with him.
But he might not. You have to understand this. You are the only serious relationship or exclusive relationship he's had. So he might not know that he. No, but listen. Let me finish. He may not know that he could grow and be fruitful elsewhere with somebody maybe his own age or so on and so forth. But at the minute, the first thing he's had. Yeah, but you have to understand. Coming from you, he's just going to be like his emotions about you. Right, that's what he's going to be
held responsible for his emotions. I've made it clear that this is not a lifetime thing. If he wants to be with me,
I've got to agree. I've got to agree with her as well.
Man said cold blooded.
Because you know what?
Cold blooded, man. I'm gonna lie to you.
It was so ridiculous.
No, I've got to agree with her. You know the reason why? Because it might not be her fault that he ain't got a lot of family or friends in Britain. He don't know a lot of people.
It's true, he doesn't.
He could have fucked her best friend, and then that's it. I'm staying where I am until she gets rid of man, innit? So
I think he's
shit life, but it is what it is.
No, but he's got his own yard, so it's not that. And he works in.
Oh, did you hear my dog?
Mr. Byrat's.
Did you hear my dog there?
Was that a pup?
My dog just growled.
Man said the Byrat's, are you mad?
No, I mean,
he was in clothing, innit? Sorry.
Yeah, in COVID, then he wasn't working.
Exactly. He got furloughed.
And now he's.
You said I was working in Mr. Byrat's. I need you to jump off the panel, bro. No, jump off. We're not having that. I said blue ink and that, man. Get off the panel.
What people need
Madhouse.
to understand.
You remember Madhouse?
Madhouse. Full jeans outfit in all colours.
Full jeans suit.
Man, shot them Giorgio jeans.
Giorgio Imperial. Mad thing. Get out of it.
Don't buy these, sir. We've got these good £10 straights over here.
Yo. Yeah. I remember, listen, let me tell you something. I remember one day I bought a blue.
Oh my God, the things people are saying, they're saying I'm a child molester, I'm a predator.
Nah, that's not fair.
Yeah. Because you've got learning difficulties.
No, that's not fair. No.
Come on, people, man.
I used to keep it.
No. Hold on. Is his head? Is the back of his head flat like this? Is the back of his head flat like this?
Flat like yours?
No, flat like this.
Flat like yours?
Flat like this.
Sniper, is your head flat like that?
Come on. You know Albanians
How we
have
now
got
talking about
half
flat
head.
head? This is getting wrong now.
Come on, man. Stop
Come
it.
on.
Screwdrivers, what's going on? This is a screwdriver argument. Come man, let's just move.
Come on, he's just an ordinary guy.
No, Albanians are not ordinary.
No one should be calling you. Hold on. No one should be calling you child molester. That's not
definitely
fair.
not.
That's not fair.
Well,
but I was like,
he's not below 18.
I need
No,
I
he's a
need
big
like
man still.
I need to get that Eartha Kitt energy from you. Like, yeah, you're gonna upgrade
Come on.
Marcus. You're gonna show him.
You know the one.
You
I'm
need
not
to
the
like,
kind
you.
of
In
woman
fact,
that is demanding.
you
Okay?
had Eartha Kitt as your profile picture before, didn't you?
Yeah, I like her for Kit. I like her.
Is that your kind of vibe?
Not really.
It is. It is.
I don't really have a vibe.
True
This is
North.
sounding like Boomerang.
I know North is naughty, you know. I know, man.
I'm just me. And not just that.
You like
can I just say,
stockings and
I
that?
don't look
Yeah,
my
freaky
age.
shit.
You like to get
I
dressed.
don't look.
Leather and
I do
latex.
not look
You like to
my
get
age
dressed.
at all.
Right. So you look young. Young.
Do you own a pair of fire boots?
I'm young looking, but I'm not.
Do you like to get
young,
dressed?
if
You
you see
know,
what I
you
mean.
like outfits and that.
She does. She like dress up.
What? What are you talking
You
about?
heard, man. Don't even try it.
She
What?
does.
You like to dress up.
Dress up in what?
Oh
Do you go?
my God.
Do you
Why you
wear?
like to
I
Do
don't
you
know what
slip
you're
up?
talking about. I missed
Okay.
it.
Do you
You're
slip on?
a jaguar. You're a jaguar. You know.
Do you dress up for your man?
No.
Stockings. Yeah.
What?
No.
That's making your computer. Fucking hell.
What do you mean no?
Like if
Dungeons and Dragons outfit.
you better dress up.
I thought big women. I
wear
thought with big
perfume
women
to
dress
bed. I
up.
wear Chanel No. 5 or something by Guerlain to bed. That's it. That's me.
You ain't getting him shit, really.
What is that? What's that? Is that
I'm
underwear?
plenty.
Is that underwear?
What, naked? Just walking across the TV screen, so he's just,
No. In
oh
bed,
shit!
don't wear clothes in bed. Do you wear clothes in bed?
Yo, True North. Where's your Instagram? You're not sending your Instagram in there.
Oh, no,
Right.
because I had problems with it. I changed it, so I have to
Write it in the back. Stop the excuses. Right in the back, man. Get me?
How do I do that though?
Just
What I
in the
mean is,
private
I have
chat,
to
just
get
write
my
it.
Instagram account up.
Nah, don't worry about that. Write the name of your Instagram account in the private chat, and I will find it. You know the aggressive chat thing? The aggressive. Give me your number. Give me your number.
Give me your goddamn number.
Give me your goddamn number.
Okay, I'll
Get
do
me.
it now.
I'm Tyrone.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm going to fuck your bitch. Long.
Long dick style.
Yeah. I'm already ready to type it in. Come on, hurry up.
Nah. We just want to like. I need to. I need to see
what I'm going.
who I'm talking to now.
You better
I'm very
accept my
intrigued.
request.
I need to see your face now. Understand who we're chatting to. You know what I mean? I'm saying, yeah, you look like.
My
I'm
girl's
saying you look like Halle Berry, like a smoke. You look like a smoker's Halle Berry.
I think she looks like Alexandra Burke.
No, I don't. I just look like me.
A smoker's Halle Berry.
Halle Berry, yeah. Halle Berry.
No, I
is
don't look
what you
anything
get.
like that.
No, she looks like Raheem a little bit.
No, I don't.
Man said,
Nah, I don't. You gotta put everyone off. Man said, like Raheem.
I don't. Why are
You
you
look
just
like Nia
doing
Long.
it to me?
About Nia Long.
Running like this. Running like
Give
this.
us the hip
Sterling.
action. Make people happy.
Yeah. It's that. That's how he runs. Why does your brother run like that? Like Wilma from Scooby Doo.
I don't know. Ask him.
Yeah, we're not. I don't even know what he's doing. Ignore him. Ignore him. I don't know what he's doing, man.
Yeah, Motion knows what I'm talking about.
I know what Mac is talking
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everyone knows Wilma, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
sister,
Mama up in the air, leading
sister, a little
forward
word,
and running. Yeah. Oh my God, there's a ghost.
sister, a little word of advice though. To keep a man entertained, it would be nice to dress up here and there,
Get
innit?
your OBE,
And just
man.
take the
Come
pad
on,
away
man.
from him, take the control pad away from him, and tell him like, you know what I mean? What's going on, innit?
This is OBE pussy. You get me?
If you haven't tried dressing up
Sterling.
before,
I don't
it'd
know,
be a
man.
good thing to
This is
do.
pound sterling pussy.
Oh,
Yeah,
love
me.
it, Orin.
No, do you think that do you think you'd get back with a man your age again? Like in his 50s?
I don't know.
Or you-
Anything's possible.
Well,
You're
this
just
type
really
is-
on the
Yo,
young.
once you go Albanian, it's never the same again.
Once
That's
you
what
go
I
back,
heard.
Is that
you go
you?
back.
No way, like what? I don't know.
That's what I heard.
I don't know. I'm not looking for anything, so anything's possible.
Something did find you.
But
And you
what
never
I
let
do
it
know
go.
is that I never
You
get
get me?
onward.
I sent you a request, True North.
Are you Red Pill
Red Pill
dealer
True.
or something?
Yeah, Red Pill dealer, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a picture to put on my Instagram.
For what?
Me, I'm adding as well.
A picture of what?
Request.
A picture of my son's father, who
You ain't gonna.
I ain't trying to see. I'm not here for the son's father argument.
Yeah, you're here for the rest.
What
I'm
do you
here for the
mean?
rest as well. Don't worry, open up, man. Answer my request.
No. Yeah.
We at the door.
We at the door, man. That's it.
The bomber clock
I
door.
don't know
What's going on?
Oh, poor family's there waiting.
Talk to me, man.
Nah, who else is there? Is MJ there, so?
Yeah.
Get away, man. Get away.
I know she's only sent us the backup account anyway. She's
but you know what? Yeah, I really want to know.
I haven't been on Instagram that long, to be honest.
All right,
Maybe a couple of
why?
months.
Look, our sister Sarah says, yeah.
Yeah, she's the one that called me a predator.
Okay, cool. She did, but she's trying to explain it. Maybe she could jump on and say it with her chest, yeah. But she said, "Tia, no disrespect intended.
Well, that's
I'm just saying."
insulting, to be honest.
So, all right, but let me read what she said. Tia, no disrespect intended. I'm just saying. You said you ain't building him. You don't want to marry him, so it just feels like you have imbalance of power and influence due to your experience.
But he's with me, so what's he getting out of me? Then?
You should.
Your experience.
Yeah, and your experience. You're 20 years older than him. You're supposed to be showing him.
And the place,
No.
to lay his head.
You can't be 20.
Place to
Listen,
live.
you can't be 20 years older than the person you're sexing and not enriching their experience. You have 2 decades worth of experience in front of him. He must be leveling up with you in some way. Otherwise, what's going on?
I think he's grown up. I think he's matured.
It don't matter. It don't matter, man. It really doesn't matter.
And it always is that he's acting more mature because he's around you. There's one thing that has matured. Because what I'm gonna say is that would be a contradiction to your first complaint of the fact that he spends the whole weekend on the computer. That doesn't say to me he's matured. It
What
says
I
to
mean
me
is, when it comes to
more
work, he
mature
takes
around
work
you.
seriously. He's not into going from job to job now. He's settled in his work. Now he's focused on that. Yeah, his playtime is his playtime, and then he's on his laptop. You know, the whole weekend playing stupid games. But that's his thing. I don't mess with him.
If my girl was 55, I'd walk with the computer too, Jano, just to pass the time a little.
Mad.
Yeah.
Mad. I'm staying out of it, man. Long thing.
Man said once he's jammed a couple of times, you take a week to recover.
What's this request?
That's so deep. You not make it seem like they can barely walk.
Now, do you know what? I'm getting an old woman.
They can barely do stuff. Nah, she's only 55. Like, do you get me?
She's like halfway though. I don't want to take my girl to the rave and she collapsing and that.
Oh, shit.
No, true, because 33 is, you'd still go out and stuff.
This is why I asked the question. Yeah, this is why I asked the question though, because I dated an older woman when I was younger, yeah? And we had the understanding, and this is what she said to me as an older woman, and this is why I ask you the questions, because she said to me, you're a young man, you're good looking, obviously, and so on and so forth, you can get out, obviously. And she said, you know what? Just make sure you come see me a couple times a week and deal with the thing and keep it, you understand, man, keep it clean. And no said, well, because she didn't want to hold me back in that sense, as much as she may have liked me. You feel me? Because she knew that it wasn't going to be.
I rate her, Mosh. I rate her. She's realistic with the thing.
Come on,
I
man.
don't want to hold him back. If he wants to go, he can go. It's not.
No, you're holding him back, undoubtedly. Does he want kids?
This thing is taking long.
Not, he can't have kids with me, so.
No, I know.
What,
I mean,
it's taking long.
I mean, does he want children?
Answer man's requesting that. Like, what's
Does
going
he
on?
want children?
No, I'm looking for a picture. Hold on.
Okay.
Listen.
Then I'll accept.
This picture thing that you're looking for, I'm not here for the picture
I'm looking for a picture of me.
You don't have a picture of you on your page?
No.
Mad.
What?
Why would I do that? My page isn't about me.
What? What?
My page isn't about me. It's just about like quotes and news.
Okay, I get you. Posts.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people do that still, but they do kind of
ugly
squeeze one.
people do that.
Oh shit!
Oh God!
Don't worry.
No, they do. Ugly people be doing that shit, man.
Or maybe Sarah had a mistype and she meant, "Do you look like Predator?"
Wow! Stop that!
She definitely doesn't. I know she don't.
God.
No.
I don't know.
I'm just violent today, boy.
Who?
No, man, we're good, man.
We're in our best behavior.
Telling ya.
You know what I mean? To be fair, you're living the dream. You're 55. You got a young man.
No, we need some elevator music.
You get me? Keep on tap. You get me? Yeah.
Got elevator music, Jeds. You get me? While we wait.
It is what it is. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so slow on uploading. I'm trying to find the picture. Seriously, I'm not messing you about.
It's all right. It's all right. No problem. We'll wait.
I'm not messing with you. When I upload this picture, then I'll be able to accept.
Boom.
But there's no point in you accepting if the picture's not on there, is there?
True.
So I'm just doing it. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Just, ignore me while I do it.
No, big up yourself. Big up yourself, man. Don't worry, man. You don't have to
I'm
make
an old lady. Instagram is still new to me.
No, you're an older lady. You're not an old lady. You're an older lady than those that are in your present company.
Because my auntie's in her
Blood up
70s.
motion.
She's gangster on the fucking Facebook and all of that. I'm so surprised.
No, because I didn't. It's not something like I don't have Facebook or anything like that. It's not. It's just why would you want to put that stuff out there and then?
Hey, my mom's getting there still. I ain't even gonna lie. Over the last
Mind
couple
you,
of days,
a lot of people, are on there. I only got on there, a couple
my mom's
of
on
months ago.
Zoom now. She thinks she's a bad girl. Like, yeah, man, I've got Zoom meeting later on with the girls. Like, what? Zoom?
Okay, right. I found the picture. I'm
It's
gonna
adorable.
upload it.
My mom tried to make WhatsApp group and all that.
Yeah, blood up motion. She with the times, you get me?
Be a video and picture. Like, I have to meet the group, fam. It's too much.
Yeah, it is a lot when it comes to family WhatsApps because it's all of the aunties, isn't it? They're all up in there and they got bare to say every morning. Them putting look a picture and I type, well, hello and have a great day and all of these things.
Yeah, and
God bless you. And then they go on some tangent and then they just start chatting.
You know what?
Sometimes it looks you got 568 messages.
Appreciate that.
Them man again at Dawa in the WhatsApp family group.
Just what I thought.
What's going on? What's my request?
Yeah, you knew it.
It's not answered.
I don't like. Is this Maku? Don't lie. Nah. My uncle's better looking.
No.
My uncle's better looking still. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, big up yourself, man.
You see my son, the young one.
Yeah. I'm not even looking at all of that. We're just looking at your picture. Yeah, locks and that. Yeah.
Let me refresh.
Is that you going on?
Uncle, you're making me laugh.
Bro, I'm getting dark.
Yeah. Go on, Northwest, man. I mean, true North. Yeah, we love it, man. We love it. Big up yourself, man. Beautiful sister still. Yeah, you don't look 55.
Exactly.
You don't look 55, man. I see.
So, hold on, Jez, is the age gap an issue? Now you see the picture, is the age gap an issue?
Me, what for me personally?
Yeah.
Me personally, like if I was in a position to, I'd ruin it. I ain't got no issues.
Yeah, you even answer my request yet.
Are you gonna, when you get interrogated about me, you gonna say totally different things. You get me? What's that? Yeah, Nigerian.
I love him. I want to spend my life with him.
Yeah, it's gonna sound totally different.
MJ?
You get me? I'm looking at getting a womb transplant.
I got it. Sorry, I just said
wow, nigga said womb
So you
transplant.
see that type of similarity?
If you can't do that, we'll adopt.
I can't do nothing.
Yeah.
You didn't answer my
Did you
request.
see the picture? I did. I answered all of them. I had 3.
Hold on, wait.
Ari, Wagwan, you come in peace, yeah?
I see the resemblance in Maku now, yeah.
I see it. It's funny, isn't it? It's actually funny stuff.
Okay, I get you. Yeah, I see it.
You see my son.
Seen. No filter. Is that no filter? Jeez.
No, that's me.
Is that no filter?
That's me.
You got a filter on there, though, innit?
No, there's no filter.
Maku's rubbing the chin, so you know it's peak. Maku's rubbing the chin.
Natural settings.
Natural settings. How your lips so pink? How your lips them so pink?
No weed. No weed.
That's just the. I was really good bathroom light. I'll be honest with you. But no, that's me.
What colour are your eyes?
Hazel.
Okay.
Innit? Don't look too long. MJ, look away, look away.
No, do you know what? They remind me of my daughter's eyes. Like you can't quite figure out the colour. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty.
North, can you accept me, please?
Alright,
I'm not even going on your Instagram because if you accept me, you're unfollowing your man.
sounds
So.
mad, isn't it? It sounds mad, isn't it? Don't go. Don't go, man. I've looked at you about 5 times now. Alright, that's enough. Go on, mum.
All right, Chevelle. I've accepted.
Okay.
Why is Chevelle adding now? That's not extra, man. Why are you not
I
adding
was
for?
intrigued. I was really intrigued. But do
We
you
have
know,
no patience.
wow, she's beautiful still. Absolutely beautiful, guys.
Oh, I don't think
She's
I'm
so
I'm
beautiful,
I
man.
think I'm plain, but you know, you can. I think my son is beautiful.
No, man, no, why she get a man with his 33-year-old? I am black.
That's why.
I mean,
So what? I give me a resemblance. What's
she
your
can
resemblance?
do that. She's
And
able
don't
to
say
do
Matthew.
that. She don't look her age at all. She looks way younger.
No, the baby father looked like Maku.
He does, doesn't he?
Definitely.
A little bit, yeah, he does. He does. I see it. I can see it.
What does the lady look like?
That's why I was looking.
Oh, the lady looks like
Nia Long,
and you can see on
Angela
Instagram,
Bassett.
You see my daughter.
Nah,
Norway,
she just like
Speedboat.
a smooth toned, like to be honest, darker tone than I thought. I don't know, you got like a bit of a light skin voice. Darker tone.
In it, you know what? I assumed that too. That's really bad.
Yeah, she was red
Yeah.
bone.
A lovely look.
No, but so did I, because didn't you say your mum's Welsh?
Yeah, she's mixed race. She's mixed race.
race. Oh, okay, yeah.
Her eyes in this picture looking, I don't know, they're looking a bit hazily brown.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
are. I've got hazel eyes. They're brown.
They look dangerous still. She got like nice pink lips.
I've got
She's
pink
got nice
lips.
lips.
Being cryptic, man. I'm going on the Instagram. Give me a second.
Yeah, you gotta look for it. How am I gonna describe it? She looks good though. Not Erica Badu. No, she don't look like Erica Badu.
No, I don't look like. I don't look like anyone. I can't think of
You don't.
anyone.
You don't look like anyone.
No,
She doesn't.
You
I
don't.
just look like me. Which is, you know, that's, you know, I don't rate myself. I think I'm plain. I think there are many more beautiful women.
I know. I know it was
I'm
a
just
headshot
me.
though. Like we could have got like some shoulders or some neck or something of like
Oh
arm
wow,
or
allow it, man, Jeds.
Well, it's
Relax,
because I
man.
was in the shower and I took the picture.
You was in the shower.
You know, just
That's why I looked filmed it because it was zoomed in.
Look,
It was cropped.
You can see my neck.
Boy, you're there in a shower, take picture.
Yeah, it's got good lighting in the bathroom.
Man.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. She's
That's
not
what
wrong
keeps
about
him
the
coming
lighting.
You got one there. Fitness in motion.
People want, if I don't know you, I can't.
Well, no, motion was the one that just.
Anyway.
It was just motion a minute ago.
Yeah,
but,
no one else knows. No one else knows it's in the back. No one else knows.
Yeah.
Keep it on the down low.
Nobody has.
I want someone to tell me, ladies,
Yes.
is my son good looking?
Yeah, he's handsome.
Which one is your son? Hold on.
The one with the close-up face. You can see.
How old is your son?
Hold on.
30.
Oh shit! Oh, do you know what? I thought it was the same husband.
No,
I thought it was the same guy.
No, that's my son.
Oh shit!
That's his father.
The one with the cap
yeah.
is the son, right?
Yeah.
And the one
Yeah.
sitting
The
down
one sitting down is the father. You can see his
is
tummy.
the father.
Okay, that's mad. They really do look. He could never deny his son. Are you crazy?
Man.
That's spitting image of him, bruv. I thought they were the same person.
But you said your son's super gay though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, stop it.
He is gay.
That is a pity.
That yeah. It's a bit of a mad one because he's so handsome, and then for that, Lord,
like he could make some beautiful babies. But
I know. But it is what it is. But anyway, yeah. So I just, that's it. There is a slight resemblance to Maku. That's why I was giving him like the look. I was like, wow, it's in the eyes, I think. But anyway, we've had our fun today.
Yeah, we could have. I mean, yeah.
So sorry. What do your children think about your partner and his age? Have they said anything, or they? I suppose
said
they're quite
plenty.
open-minded, anyways.
Yeah, he's
Well,
a
they
3
said
years
plenty.
older.
No, they said plenty. Yeah, they said plenty. But there, it's like, you know, when your children disapprove. But it's like, if anything goes wrong, Mum, I'm there for you.
I don't feel like it's worse. I feel like it's worse for a guy, innit? Do you know what I mean? Because if a dad starts going out with a woman like the same age as his daughter, he's gonna get buried. He's gonna get buried.
It was, but you know what you have to remember, Jedi, is it wasn't planned. It was just a friendship.
No matter, man.
And it just happened. But
You planned it, man. You planned it. You know what you're doing, man.
Okay,
you like young things. You like young men. You like the feeling
Oh,
that they give you.
actually, my son's father is 10 years older than me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So I was his young ting.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I think I prefer a woman 10 years older than me than 10 years younger than me. I think I would. I don't know, because the old women are not bad, man. Especially the good ones. Yeah, they're not bad, man.
No comment.
Ask me, man. Yeah. Not, man. I get some enjoyment out of that. That's all good. And like, especially if she's got her head together. Like the thing is, if you get an older woman that's immature and that's why she's with you, then you fucked up. You might as well just get a young girl.
Do you know what? My missus is 10 years younger.
Yeah. Well, it can work because obviously
10 years either way. Yeah, 10 years either way.
Yeah, that can work. Yeah, 10 years either way can work.
Yeah.
I do think that 20 years is a push though.
It is big.
Like,
It's a big gap.
Like if you want to make it work, it's just long.
That's why I'm not.
You know, like when
focusing on
she's
making it
70
work.
and you're just coming on to 50, it's just all peak, bro.
Yeah, it's big. It's a big gap. I know that. But anyway, gentlemen, I'm going to step down now. I need to.
You're gonna run away?
No, it's just it's time for me to take the dog for a walk. You know,
that sounded a bit iffy still, sis. Trying to make something up in your head.
What I want to do is I want to leave my phone on charge, take the dog for a walk around the park, and come back and listen.
Okay. Big up the doggy, man. Big up the dog.
My dog.
Enjoy the walk. I'm getting a new dog.
Thanks for coming back.
You're more than welcome.
For sharing.
Good people.
Yeah, big up, sis.
It looks, you know, you're good people. Stay safe and have fun.
Oh, thank you.
Take care.
You have fun as well, man. I mean, yeah, come. Anyway, I was gonna say, come hit on my uncle when you're done with the young girl thing.
I'm not fussed about it.
Let him put it out properly, man. I can hear it in your voice, man.
Thank you for your time, people.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
All right, man. All these people in here looking at you, and you gotta look in your eyes like you ain't been fucked in a year. Oh man. All right, well, yeah. Big her up, man. Big up North, True North, man. Big up True North. What can we say, man? Like, I mean, 20 years is a massive gap. It's a fucking massive gap, bro.
Yeah, big.
I mean, if you're 20, skating with a 40-year-old, that's insane. It's insane. But when you're 40, you can fuck someone in their 20s if you allow yourself to. Do you know what I mean? But I think it's got to be like mid-20s. Like if you're 40, you can't be fucking nothing younger than 25. Do you know what I mean? That's just me personally. I just think, yeah, if you're 40, you can't be like, you can't be entertaining anyone like younger than 25. Personally. Do you know what I mean?
No, it don't make no sense.
Yeah, personally, I'm not into the daddies and stuff. They can stay over there.
You know? Like,
I'm not even into the uncles too much, so you get me? They can stay over there too.
I mean, just anyway, let me just say it silent. But yeah, man, obviously everybody can be happy in it, and everyone make themselves happy and whatnot. Innit? So I'm not telling anyone what they can't do and what they can't wear, but yeah, like 20 years just feels like a big space of time. And I think it's very
big gap.
Make a meaningful.
Jedi, I just put some information from Maku in the private chat. That's what I was typing.
I'm gonna break it for you though, Ari.
No.
Huh? I'm gonna break it.
Phillips. He
No,
on
I
the
don't know
phone
who
right
that
now.
is. I don't
I
know
said
who's
I
that.
don't have his email or anything like that, but Michael Phillips been on this panel a couple of times, you know. So he just DM'd me yesterday and wanted to give my crew some information.
Who the fuck is Michael Phillips?
He's been on panel a few times. He's on panel over the weekend. He's one of the American guys.
Thank you.
Who is it? Labuto?
No,
it's not him.
He was on the panel with my crew going at Labuto. I don't know what happened to that live stream, so I wanted to.
He's
really
the one I
show
think
a lot of
in the
Americans
sharp
that.
suit with the hat.
Yeah,
one with the hat on. Yeah,
right. All right, I'm in the chat.
30-year-old girl with 60-year-old man. Nah, that's too much, man. That's too much. But I feel like once you're over 30, no one can't really tell you nothing, innit? Like obviously, no one can tell you nothing. Once you're over 30, you're as adult as you're gonna be. You know, so yeah, you could be with an 8-year-old if you want.
Whoa.
Oh, boy. Each to
Yo, hey, jump on, man. Big up, Curtis.
Big up,
like
S.
number 86. Yeah, hit that like button, family. Big ups to everybody on a Monday, Motivational Monday. Yeah, man, we just be talking about young things and old things, you know. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, young things and old things.
Young things and old things. Get me? So let me know if you've ever been the young thing in a relationship, or if you've ever been the old thing in a relationship. I want to know your experiences, man. Come on, guys. You lot.
Yeah, that would be lit, guys. Come on, speak about
You
it.
was what, MJ?
I was the young thing.
You was, what was the gap?
Ooh. No, come on. No, come on now. Yeah. Can't open your mouth and then no answer. MJ, you're banned from doing Muhammad until you say what you have to say, you know.
You did 15
years.
What the blood clot? 15 pussy clot years? Yeah, that's him.
Boy, how old was he at the time, sis?
I was.
Uh-oh. This is where everyone turns
17.
math genius.
Come
on. How old was he, man?
MJ, you are banned from saying the hum right now, yeah? You're not allowed right now. You can't use that as a tactic to get out. Say what you have to say. Come on.
I was 18.
Nah, she was 16. Don't ever.
I was 18.
She added 2 years onto the 18 bomber club.
Well, at least, yeah, there was at least a 9 months addition.
There was some, yeah.
At least a
No.
9
I was 18. Don't give me that shit.
Just turned
Speak the truth, said 14.
No,
I
was
fresh.
I was 4 months away from being 19. Yeah. I was definitely 18.
My lady to meet me at the club. She had problems at the door. That's when I found out. She was only 17 years old and I couldn't see her no more. Hey, that's a big tune, you know.
Gotta get a Billy vibe there.
It is.
No, it's who was that, bro?
No, I'm not talking about the singer. I'm talking about.
Yeah, Music Soul Child. Yeah, that's my
singer. Music Soul Child's a boss out here.
That's my fucking song. But yeah, so fucking 15 to 18. Someone do the maths for me. What was he? 30
I think
what?
33.
33.
33 getting out of an 18-year-old. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's kind of a bit of a sleaze.
That's a bit of a weird one still.
Yeah. It's a bit, in my book, is a little bit excessive. If one of the homies at 33 had an 18-year-old thing, I'd say that's a bit excessive. I got a brethren, though, who is 30.
Was he actually together with him?
Yeah, he's my baby dad.
Or was it? Okay. Okay.
I got a brethren that's got like a 21-year-old girl, and I ain't feeling it. I ain't gonna lie. When I met her the first time as well, I just weren't feeling it.
Me too.
Like, man, you got one too, yeah? Huh? What happened?
I said me too.
B2. What's B2?
About what you just said, and I said me too.
What? As in not feeling it? Yeah, man. It's a lot, isn't it? Like 21, bruv. Like I was like, and then he proceeds to like tell us how immature she is. And to say, I'm just like, nah.
Whoa, what? Oh, come on, bro.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, man.
what? Like, what are you expecting then?
I don't know what you.
Do you get me? Like,
lost.
what are
It's
you
my-
really
when I
expecting?
was-
How can you
when I was-
complain about something?
That's
When
my
I-
Iranian brethren. That's one of my Iranian brethren. Yeah, he's just like
When I
fucking-
was
Yeah.
31, I had a 19-year-old in my stable.
Weird, what?
Yeah, man. I had
Yeah,
a 19-year-old
well-
in my stable.
So what do you think about that? How do you feel about that? That's the
One
that's
of the
a-
reasons why I let her go was because of the age difference.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Literally, it
Yeah,
was
19's
just like,
too much.
So
It's not even-
Way too young.
initially did you like, was it a link thing or like, because
it was
yeah,
kind of
like,
a link
what
thing,
was
kind
it?
of a support thing, kind of like a protege thing.
So okay, so initially
She
as well,
got
yeah.
the fast track
Did you
masterclass.
did
to
you
handle
want that?
yourself.
Was that what you wanted, or is it just something that just so happened to happen?
It kind of just, I don't know. It kind of just happened at first. But when I found out what was going on with her, I was like, nah, that's not how this works. Let me show you how this works. And it just went from there. And it lasted 2 years.
I think it's getting hazy. I think I'm remembering her now. I think it's hazy.
That is getting hazy. Shut up. You know who that is.
I don't, you know, like I don't.
know, please.
Why are you saying so sure? Because it sounds like you sound like I'm in collusion with you.
Oh,
Why do you sound so sure? Like,
Bruv,
you
stop
know who that
lying.
is.
We almost fought over her that day when you was drunk. What are you talking about?
That's how I know you're saying. When you was drunk, almost fought over her.
I'm making that art. That was complete fiction. That
I'm
last
trying
bit.
to think though, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I see you around this time?
Yeah, of course you did,
I've
man.
met this individual.
Yeah, man. When I was in Chelsea and that.
Chelsea, Sloan, what's that area called again?
Well, it's near Sloane Square, Chelsea, Earls Court.
Earls Court, that's it. Okay, yeah. I remember Earls Court. What happened there? To be honest, I don't really remember the sister at all, you know, if I'm real. Like, I couldn't even tell you. I don't remember the sister. So I couldn't even, because I'm trying to think of like whether I would have scoped the interaction, but I don't think I did.
What do you mean, scope the interaction?
Like I said, like whether I would have thought like, right, this girl's young, or like, right, this girl's
man, you would have known she was young, man. She was about for a minute, man.
19, yeah.
Yeah, at the end.
That wasn't working out, man. That was
No way. Literally, my main motivation for letting her go was the fact that she was ready now. She can handle herself. No one ain't gonna take no liberties with her. She's got herself into a little career, well on her little track. Got to the point now where it's like weekends, she wants to go out raving with her brethren, which is cool, but I'm not on that. Do you know what I mean? Plus, I left Chelsea, come back to South, and we were living in 2 different places because it was easier for her to get to work. It was just, yeah, man, just time to let her go, man. Let her do her thing. Let her fly, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I'm seeing in the chat someone saying, basically, if this was in another culture, no one would be blinking an eye.
Of course not.
At an 18-year-old. I think, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
What did you say? You were 30, what? 1?
I think you do.
31, 19.
I think you will.
Yeah.
I think you're always going to get sections of society, whether it be men or women, that would look down on that. Stop. It doesn't matter where you are. There's going to be that. Full stop.
There's certain places in India where if you're not married by 17, the rest of the women are treating you like you're going to be a spinster for life. I'm not making that up.
Again, that's certain places. It doesn't like, do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't kind of like, it's not showing off the whole population of India. And that's why I say like there's still be, and not to say that somebody would frown on it, but maybe a man might say, oh, let him do his thing, but it's not for me. Like for me, for example, like if a man come to me and said to me with a 23-year-old, like I'd be like, it's not for me. I wouldn't date a 23-year-old. Do you get what I'm saying? But is he doing something illegal? I'd have to hear this 23-year-old speak, innit, and see. Wait,
legal.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll have to find out if it's levels on. You know what I'm saying?
Well, exactly. That's what it comes down to.
But thinking about it, like in the sense of if you're trying to start a family with someone, obviously the younger that the woman is, then the more chances she has of having like more healthy babies, right?
The younger she is, the what? More chance she has of having babies, or more time to have babies.
Yeah, and healthy babies, because the eggs are healthier the younger that the woman is. Obviously, the health of the eggs decreases the older that the woman gets.
I'm not so sure about the health of the eggs decreasing. I know that might be what they say. Yeah, but to me that just sounds like Western bullshit speak. Like the quality of the eggs decrease, and I don't believe that.
I think it depends on the woman's diet over the years.
That I could believe in. Yeah. Sarah said her sister was 18. She married her husband who was 30 because she was mature.
And it was done a lot more years ago, to be fair. Like it was done a lot more. You'd see a lot back then. You would see a guys of older ages with women 18, 19 and that. It's always been.
I've got aunties and uncles that were married at 16 and they're still together. Like they've had big families and they're still together to this day. So maybe there is something in it.
How do you? I'm to and fro about that, you know. Like,
I just feel like back then there wasn't as many options as there is now, and
fucking hell, Shaz, not that old.
not because MJ was talking about aunties and uncles, innit? Yeah, so I was preferring to them, and I'm just saying, like, back then, like they were taught things like, if you withstand the storm, you'll get through, blah blah blah. So like they were more willing to say, and that's what they saw in it around them. So but now there's so many different options that it's like, I'm not saying that if the options were there that they would have probably, but yeah, maybe they would have. I don't know. That's just the point.
To be not living in that time, we can't even say like really what it was that motivated them. Do you know what I'm saying? Did they want purity? Did they? You know what I'm saying? We can only kind of like guess as to what they might have wanted. You know what I'm saying? What made them go for that? But it was a thing that was done. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Even you look at Philip and the Queen. You know what I'm saying? That was sad. That is mad.
What's their age gap?
I can't remember what the age gap was, but he was. Well, they started writing letters when she was young, below age.
Okay.
Yeah, they was on some different thing. You get me?
Well, you say below age, but until that long, I don't know when, but the age was like 12 in this country, if there was an age at all. It's like 12 was just the age that people were dropping babies. There was no age of consent. You know what I mean? So you're talking about.
So it's so funny how this country used to do it themselves, and they've kind of demonized this whole thing. Obviously, for me personally, like I would feel away at 18. At 18, being approached by anybody 30 and older, I used to feel like you're weird. Like, do you know what I mean?
But a lot of them people who were married at them kind of ages, it's been, if the arranged ain't the right word, it's at least been like, I don't know, more people involved. Do you know what I mean? Like, so and so's son, he's this and that, blah blah blah. He'll make a good husband. What do you think?
And you know that happened to me when I was younger. When I was a youth, there was a girl in my area, and her parents, my parents, my family, them, it's all every time when we go carnival, I see her. I see your girlfriend and your future wife, and I'd be like, yo, nah, I'm good. You get what I'm saying? Like, but that's what they decide, that's what they wanted. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
I'm definitely more leaning toward, not leaning towards, because some of my kids are old, but I'm kind of not against that arranged marriage thing, not like I used to be. I'm seeing the way the world's going.
Nah, man, arranged marriage is good, man. You don't want to be in love and that, man. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
No, but mine wasn't arranged. Mine wasn't arranged. Mine was more about people saying, yeah, when they're older, because we were the same age. You know what I'm saying? A few months.
Yeah, that'll make a good wife for you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
man. That's how it works. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. You when you get older, you get me? Yeah, come on.
Betrothed. You get me?
Yes, that's the word. Betrothed. That's the one. There you go.
Oh, like a sly promise. Like, yeah, boom.
Yeah.
I think that's wise. It's wisdom. And you know, and then your family knows their family, and like, get me? You know where they come from.
Yeah.
That's proper, man. I think that's proper. We should get back to that, but we're obviously getting in the other direction where your youth's gonna go to school and fall in love with the school teacher. It's gonna be legal. You stay there, man. You stay there.
Even though the teacher was originally a man, now it's a woman.
Do you know what it is?
Stop.
You know what? You know, as you say that, I know of a situation, with a man. I don't know the dude and I don't know the woman, right? But the man was having a relationship with the daughter, obviously underage, and the custody. This is with the kid, and this is how the system's fucked up.
With his daughter,
his stepdaughter,
Okay.
They took away the custody of the youth, but put the youth in custody of his parents.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. This is how the system works out, bro. You get me? So my man's still doing what he's doing. She believes she in love with, you get me? She believes she in love with him, and he love and bro, this is how these you get me?
Yeah,
that's mad.
Yeah, but when it comes to shit like that, you shouldn't. That's why you shouldn't involve the system, man. Still with
Morgan Freeman married his
Yeah, I heard that on this show. Stepdaughter. Was she step or adopted?
Bruh, same thing.
Step. I'd say adopted's even worse.
Both.
She went out and purchased that child.
That's Woody Allen married his adopted.
Okay,
yeah. Woody Allen thing, and he breathed out to France,
They still rate him, acting his films, all them things there.
There was a next one, a director.
Roman Polanski.
Roman Polanski, that's the one. And he breathes out to France.
Yeah, to duck out. Still been celebrated ever since.
Yeah, still directing films. Still getting it in.
Them when they don't get cancelled at all. At all.
Oh yeah, what I'm saying about, like, with the 18-year-old and the 30-year-old, like, that's like, I think it's magic because, like, it's like a school teacher, school kid kind of relationship, which I always thought was quite shit. Lecturer and student, like, college, uni. I still think that's quite. I think it's quite shit.
That's still all that's still illegal, even if they're over 18.
Yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal within that work, isn't it? Within that job,
above them.
But is it immoral though? Is it immoral?
Yeah, I would say so as well, because again, for the same reason why it's illegal, because the person's in that position where you're getting raised from them, you're relying on them for your education or whatever. Like,
you're responsible for their well-being.
Yeah, you're a bit responsible for their well-being and stuff.
But what ages though?
18, 30.
It's illegal where? In what job?
If it's in
college, as a teacher, universities, as a teacher, as an educator, basically.
In uni, I don't think it's illegal in uni.
I don't know about the ages, but college.
Maybe uni changes it, but I know all the way up to college, whether it's even over 18. Like,
okay.
Yeah, obviously there's an issue if you're in that person's class, because do you get what I'm trying to say? There could be blurred lines there. Obviously it's different. Obviously it's different if, like, the person, like, you have nothing to do with their lecture, you're not under any classes that they're in, I guess. Then because different people go to uni of all ages.
I think maybe the uni thing we might be the uni thing might not be a legality thing, but with college, 17,
Yeah,
like
no, 100%. I think college.
I think the uni thing is like it's definitely what's it, misconduct or whatever from your workplace.
Okay.
Yeah,
because you're in a position of trust.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, misconduct. You're not going to go jail for it. You're not going to face.
It's kind of like doctors not being allowed to have relationship with their patients, that kind of thing.
Exactly, as well. Even like police and stuff, if you're in the custody and etc., like all that, it's the same narrative across the board there.
Yeah, that's right. Because there's been a couple of policemen that have been done for it, innit? Approaching people that they've worked on cases with and all them thing there.
Yeah. Oh, there was one we was reading the other day, and my man came and sorted out, like, I don't know, he came and sorted out the burglary, boom, 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 boom. And then later on, my man popped back on his way back from work, like, yo, just passing
Oh my God.
making sure everything's good, you know? Like, yo, like, look, I can't lie.
No, that's scary, man, because you know where I live.
You looking sweet, yeah? You looking sweet. And, you know, yeah! You gotta shoot your shot, man.
Nah, that's a piss take. That's you abusing your power.
Nah, man. Really,
no, yes, it is. No, it is.
There's the plumber that sexes the housewife or whatever, you know, the single woman in the yard. Is he abusing his power?
Well, he hasn't, because he hasn't come back to the house and tried to, you get me? Like, I feel like that's the issue, is because I've called you for a separate issue, right?
Yeah.
Not because I want you and nothing like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but when I was in there,
I've called you. Wait. I've called you for.
When I was in there,
But who's told you that you're allowed to come back to my house?
I think that's where the line goes.
No, that's you're doing too much now.
Taking something that's confidential.
But Jedi, that is creepy. Like, that's fucking creepy and scary. Yeah. Regardless of eyes in the yard and whether or not you can tell I'm feeding you or not, you don't have a right to come to my house again with no reasoning.
Don't film me.
Okay.
Don't film me if you don't want me to come back.
You wanna know what I'm saying, Jedi? Okay, wait. How would you react, Jed?
One second. Say you call police to your yard, a burglary, yeah, and then the policeman comes in. You literally attract. Yeah. Now, you're attracted to him. You can see he likes you. So if he doubles back,
but Melody with pigs though. Melody with pigs.
Yeah, I know.
The woman made the complaint because she clearly didn't like him. I think that's the difference. I think because she made the complaint, it was clear she didn't like him. If she did like him, I don't think she would have made the complaint.
Yeah.
I can't lie. Okay, if he does double back, there would have to be he wouldn't be coming into my house. Like, it would be like, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Then you explain yourself, and I'm like, yeah, but that's a bit creepy. Well, do you get me? Like, if anything,
how does he get in touch with you? Then how does he get in touch with you?
What he could have done, I was just about to go there, was you could drop a little note in my letterbox, bro. Like, and just be like,
he's got to come back to your yard.
Yeah, but
he was there and you never saw him. So when you pick up the note, you'll get a chill down your spine and wonder if he's watching you and that.
Okay, no, that's true. I don't know how else this would happen, but this is like, just don't use your power in it. Like, not because you know where I live that you just turn up.
All right, let's put it as you like him. Let's put it as you like him and you want him to.
No, but I'd still see that as fucking creepy. I'd still see it as like, what the fuck? Like, that's where all of these red flags that people like to talk about and fling around, that is a red flag, bro.
If you got my address, you got my phone number, you could have just called me. Like,
I think if you got home and he was in your house, that's a red flag. Yeah, if he was in the house, that's a red flag.
Well,
but if your doorbell went and you looked out the window and he was standing there a good distance away, like nice body language, just waved at the window,
I hear that.
Outside the line
Well,
of
they
the
were
property,
staying at the
looking out
front
the
door.
window.
Like, if
First of all, no, you know what? First of all,
There was a time we didn't have mobiles, and that's how it used to
listen
have
to
to
me.
go.
Shush, shush,
Used to
shush.
go to
Hear what
people's
I'm
house,
saying? I
knock
don't
on
want
the
to hear
door
none of
and
that. I don't want to hear none of that. Hear what I'm saying? Yeah. Hear what I'm saying? Yeah. First thing I'm doing when I look outside the window is I'm ducking. Yeah, that's the first thing. I'm ducking. I'm like, shit. What's he doing here? Why is he here? Blah blah blah. Rare, rare, rare. I go downstairs. I'm like, I'll open the door a little bit and just be like, yeah. You're right, yeah. Why are
It was
you
like,
here? What you want?
yeah. I just doubled back quickly. Still, like,
Doubled back for what?
I don't know, just to chat to you and that, innit?
What do you mean you don't know?
It seemed
You
like
come back to my
you wanted
house.
to chat. It seemed like you wanted to chat.
How
Maybe
can
I'm
you? Yeah,
mistaken.
this is where we're going. You see, because I would
go
then
on.
say, how is it? How is it that you was able to figure that out with no conversation?
Body language, tone
Yeah,
of
you
voice.
got dismissed.
Yeah,
You got
you're a
dismissed.
bit
then. You'd have been
creepy.
dismissed.
You're a bit
So,
creepy.
I'd be like, hi.
I ain't got time.
But then at least
Hi, I'm
me as
sorry.
that police officer would have doubled back. So when I go to rest, I know my heart was pure. I tried.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
I
get
mean, I
dismissed
did
for
my.
inappropriate
I
conduct.
won't be kicking myself. Say, oh, that day when I went to that burglary. But you know what I mean? At least I tried. As a man, you get used to getting rejected 10,000 times. Part of the game. That's how it goes.
Yeah, but I just find that weird, man. I don't know. I just find that very weird, man. As MJ said, yeah, you got my phone number in it. You get me? Could have done it that way still.
I don't know. Is
Double
the phone
back
number
to my
worse,
yard.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I was
how?
gonna. I don't know if it is or isn't.
No, because you were given the phone number for a reason, whereas an address is just
Right.
where somebody lives. I know, like the
Literally where you
address is
live.
like.
Now then, man, my man's gonna knock on the door, boom, 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 boom. You're gonna open it, and be like, oh, you're right, Sheds. Yeah, look, I was just on my way home. I just wanted to double check, make sure you're all right, because I know that burglary can be a scary thing. Can I just come in?
Can I just come in for a cup of tea?
No, I'm good,
Yeah.
thanks. I got visitors. We're good.
What do you mean
don't
you
like
got visitors? Yeah. Then you're gonna close the door. 5 minutes later, he's gonna boot off your door like, oh, full mouth help.
Yeah, I thought when you said you had visitors, I thought that was a call for help.
You were saying help.
Proper psycho, bro. Proper psycho.
Nah. What film have I seen where the policeman is stalking a woman? I've seen some film where the policeman's a stalker. It ain't nice. You get the long arm of the law behind him, like taking the piss. What one is it? There's one where they move into a yard and the policeman is like the person that gave them the yard. Is it Samuel L. Jackson? Samuel L. Jackson is a policeman, and the couple moving next door.
I know what you're talking about, Fucking hell.
Terrorizing them. To the fact, so when they called the police, I swear they called the police one time because a magistrate was going in, and he turned up.
Yeah. Is it the one with the couple? Is it the one with the couple?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that was mad, man.
I'm sure there's a point in it where the police turned up or something, and my man just came down and was like, "Don't worry about it, Jim. I got it. I'll take it from here."
Right.
Like, oh, yeah, cool. You're the same man. Cool, say that.
Deep, man. Deep.
Yeah.
That's the same man that's trying to kill y'all.
Yeah, if you got a policeman stalker, you're pissed.
You're done.
You're pissed. Accessing the records, terrorizing you. That's long, man. I've been stalked before.
And you know what? Because they know the law.
The phone call is worse, isn't it? This is why I think the phone call is worse, because he's like, you've got all the records there. Like, let's just level out the playing field. Don't hide in the station and use the computer. Just come to the door. Like, surely, like, because then when they come to the door,
have any of you guys ever been stalked before?
Been what?
Let me hear your stalked. Let me hear your stalker story. You've been stalked. Let me hear, man.
By client.
By client.
By a client. Oh, go on, tell us,
Like a premise for a movie.
Yeah, I know about the Mo. Trust me, man. Yeah, especially when you go in there and you're squatting in the gym like that. Yeah.
Oh wow.
For fuck's sake.
You get like, rah.
I had her on the inner eye machine, bruv, yeah? And she was like, oh my God.
Shit.
It's not good doing this when you haven't had sex for ages, yeah? And I wanted I will hear things, yeah, and act like I don't hear it, innit? And I would
like what else can you do?
just over my head, and then she started calling me, yeah, when I'm driving home from work and that, yeah. But what she's doing is, when I'm getting near my house, she's getting quiet and trying to listen, innit, and see if she can hear all man in her background and all them kind of thing there, innit? I remember again, I don't play games, innit? So anyway, I'm going now, innit? Later, yeah, boom, hang up the phone, innit? Yeah, fam. This one, next thing I know, she told me about she want to be my woman. I said I'm not interested in all of that. Then it was on the Instagram. Then it was fucking telling man that she don't care about the woman thing. She just wants a you, and she will pay for the whole thing herself. And
yeah, keep going squatting in gyms. Keep going and squatting in gyms.
The shallow creatures in emotion. You got to watch yourself out there.
Mother, yo, some of the stories I hear from about how girls like they're like, it's just it sounds desperation. Like, yeah, I'm just like, how do you get to that point in your life?
Once a woman gets to a point where she's like, fuck it, like maybe no one else knows. She's like, fuck it, I've already lost a bit of pride or whatever. Once she's got in her head she don't care about how bad she looks, that's when you're in trouble. Because that's when she'll do anything, with your leg in the high street when you're walking. She'll do, the
Jedi, you know what the worst part about
this turn to you with bare tears and bogey in their nose.
Is it because they're just not used to shooting the shot?
No, this woman, she shoots her shot. She shoots her shot, this woman.
Everyone's got someone that can turn them a bit mad, especially women. Every woman, there's men out there that can turn them a bit mad because of your hormones and just your connection, or how badly she wants you, or how badly you don't want her, or your past history, or the fact that a friend said how well you fuck, or how good you are with your baby mother, how good you are with your kids. All these things could be things.
Wow, these simple minute factors.
I see girl like study the way man is with their wife and their gal and their children, and be like, yeah, I need a man that's like that, on point.
Yeah,
I love the way you are with your wifey, you know. Like, I love the way that you're so caring. Next thing you know, she's on to you.
Yeah.
Like,
oh no,
it's mad.
Or
you got a woman in it. You can tell a girl you got a woman back in the day. Nowadays, that doesn't mean nothing. What's that? That doesn't mean nothing. It literally means nothing. Even to
it means something to me.
Even to some of you women that think that it means something, it's just the right man ain't told you he's got a girl yet, and you ain't had that desire. Once the right man tells you he's got a girl, you're gonna be like, yeah, so what's your girl got to do with me?
It's not a joke. It's not a joke. This woman went to my boss, the gym. I'm self-employed, but I hired a gym, She went to the gym manager and said, he won't talk to me.
Wow.
Yeah, my man come to me, just talk to her. I said, are you fucking mad?
Bruv, are you mad? What? Trying to whore you out.
Bruv.
Literally, that's what that is.
You see, when women don't take no for answer, it's different levels, you know. It's a fucking different level, bro.
Fam, I had to argue.
Very scary with it, man.
Fam, I had to argue that I didn't want that. I like, listen, I don't want to. I'm cool. I'm all right, innit? Like, I had to argue, literally fight my point, fam. And she's like, yeah, but I'm like, what part of no don't you get? You get me? Fam.
It's like it's when you hear yourself saying for the fourth time, let go of my jacket. That's when you know you're in
trouble. Oh, stop. No, but you know what? It's not fair though. It's not fair. It's not fair though, because if this was the other way round,
you're going through all the different tones in your. Like, how can I say this to make you believe me? Like, rah, let go of me, innit? Like, rah.
When you get to the let go of my fucking jacket, and she's still gripping it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is gonna turn fizzy.
Man, I've seen it all. Gal turn from dragging onto you to you trying to get her off you to her screaming at help.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Still holding you, screaming help. Someone tried to take her back.
And the wicked thing is, if someone was to come over and help and touch you in any weird way, she's gonna move to them.
Yeah, straight. I'm on their back and start punching them in the head.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You just called him over here. They said him, get off me. Get off him! Get off him! That's crazy, bro. I'll go for you, that man. I'll go for you, sisters, man. You can't take
No, I've never been obsessed with a man to behave like that. I can't comment on this.
I won't say I've been stalked, but I would say
behave yourself, man.
I said I've never been that obsessed with a man to be doing them kind of behaviors, like dragging up.
What was the most cringe thing you did? Tell the truth. Walk past his house, walk past his house a long way around, innit?
Yeah, probably some dumb shit like that walking past my ex's house and I didn't need to.
Oh, what are you doing there? Oh, just passing.
I've never done that. I've never done that shit in my life.
I'm act like I don't see you, even if I see you. Trust me. Look at you, fucking idiot, girl. You get me? Just walk out the station.
Sash, no, we're not going to speak about when men do this shit. We're talking about when women do this shit.
Yeah, we can't hear Sash though. She's in the chat. We can't hear her.
We can't hear her, chat gal.
Everyone knows it's wrong. You know what? Let me just admit though, like I think in terms of like stalking someone and all that, yeah, never done that. I think it's more when it comes to breakups, that's where I become more like emotional and the whole letting go is very difficult. Yeah,
I know you turn crazy. You're not even convincing me. I look you in the eye. I can see it.
I'll cry. I'll cry for days. I'm a crier. Okay. And then eventually I'll be like, "Oh, just talk to me and tell me what I did wrong." And yeah, but I feel like it's just a process that. So, like everyone's got their way of handling different things in it. So for me, I get emotional, and then eventually I'll get over it, and I'll be like, yeah, now I can see why this had to happen or whatever, and it's for the best. Move on. But yeah, I have to go through that process.
I'm not gonna lie.
My most crazy moments have been when like communication is lacking. That's when I turn mad. I can't lie.
You just sound like someone that would be shouting off their mouth for no reason. They were just annoying.
Literally.
Why you put my makeup? You have to give Shabelle that look like, rah, cool off, man. What the fuck? You get me? Cool off. I know you're gonna get high. It's gonna be in your chest, and you're gonna, it's gonna come out when you don't least expect it. I know Shabelle got a temper as well, man.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Oh, do you know what? My bad trait is walking away, which is a good thing in some situations, but I've done it in situations where I've ended up like walking my ass home in the freezing cold. Because I'm halfway up the road, I'm like, I want to make that call and ask for the lift to the station because I'm freezing.
Niggas used to do that all the time with their legends when they get into argument.
You know that one, Phil. It's better me walk away than. You get me? It's better that you get me. I've got big hands, man. You don't want these big hands down your throat. It's best I walk away, man. We walk away. Hey, bruv. Nah. You're not a G if you've never walked out of a moving car.
Oh my god.
I had the girl driving
on the M3
driving down the side of the road.
To try and get you.
Let's get in. Something dumb. Just get in. I'm like, no.
Hey, Jez, you know that's when you're in your feelings.
Just do a 180 and walk back.
Only in your feelings, fam.
We're in the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle of nowhere. Just get in. No.
Where do you know the driver though?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Rolling car, she's curb crawling 2 miles an hour next to you.
Come on, bro. That's when you know your is toxic.
You're like, I'm just gonna make her ask me 2 more times and I'm gonna get in. You get me? And then she don't ask again. That's the thing. You judge it wrong, bro.
You always judge it wrong.
You judge it wrong, bro. You get me? When you say, just fuck off. And she's like, all right then, fuck off, yeah. All right. Oh, no, when she's at the road, what, you really just gonna bounce like that?
Oh my god.
You're really just gonna bounce. That's fun.
You're just gonna bounce then, yeah? Oh, no, I left my Rizla in your car door.
Yeah, I left a sheet of Rizla in your car door. I needed to roll my cigarette.
I need my charger.
These times she's like, well, I did tell you to come to get inside the car.
That's what
You get me? You get me? I did. I was begging you to get into the car.
I'm halfway home now. Really?
Yeah. All right.
Oh wait. She stops about 10 minutes down the road, and then when she stops, she's like, "Well, you're just gonna have to walk up because I'm not turning around. I'm not driving back to you."
I'm not doing it. I refuse. Nah, I refuse them. Nah, you better speak. You better U-turn and pull up an available chance.
You better walk that 10-minute round to my car. I ain't turning around. What's wrong with you? After I begged you to get in the car, you dumb.
He needs to stay where he is, and you need to go collect him.
Nah, boy, he can walk. That's what you wanted to do, innit? Instead of getting in the car.
You know what, Jez? That happened to me, yeah? And I remember saying, you know what, let me out of this train station,
Yeah.
And she slowed right down to the train station, and then put her foot down. Yeah. And I was like, I pulled up the handbrake, you get me? I put up the handbrake now.
Oh, there was.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we're beefing now.
I opened the door, I opened the door to get out, and something dropped, fam,
Oh.
Where I went to pick it up, fam, this girl was so mad, blood, I see her hand go, move the gear stick into first. I see the foot.
No.
I'm half in the car still,
Oh, shit.
I said, well, my man, grab the thing and just zip out quickly. Because you see, the training thing helps you. So you don't get in the gym, train. Because when you're in toxic relationships, I will miss it.
When you're in toxic relationships.
You need that agility.
Oh my gosh. I saw a video of this woman trying to lick her man down. Like little, and I was like, what got her that mad? And I was like, women are actually crazy, because I can't lie, there's a level that we get to, as Jedi said, where it's like, fuck it.
Can I tell you exactly what it is?
You know what was mad about it as well? It's not summing up like loads of extra strength from out of nowhere. You
just become extra strong. I don't know what it is.
From experience, a few things women do from experience. They talk themselves into a frenzy.
Yeah.
Going on makes them mad, and other things. They'll search from way back in if you've been together 20 years, if you did in your first 6 months.
Did you say search? That shit's right there in the tabs.
Literally dripping out. You get me? Just drip.
Special file for that.
Yeah. Oh no, because guess what now? She's kicked you out. She's gonna tell you, oh, I bet you're gonna go to your bitch now, isn't it?
She's regretting it already.
Yeah.
And now she's saying that, so you start up an argument. Because she knows where you to go there.
I had an ex, all she ever had at the end of her relationships was fucking madness, So when I said to her, right, my ex-wife, I got mad respect for her. I got mad love for her. She's my people still, no matter what. She's got my youths. Like, the fuck, man. I got nothing but respect for her. She held my man down when I was locked up. Bro, because she was afraid of her, that was the thing. If we argued, I'm a man, like, we're not getting anywhere. Let me go outside. I'm going to go and walk the dog. Before it gets you. Then I would hear, oh, you're going to go and see a woman now. And boom, boom. And what do you do as a man now, innit? Like, back then, I used to just turn, because I'm trying to prove I'm not a fucking cheat, innit? Rather than say, you know what? Believe it, you dickhead. Yeah,
you carry on. In 2 days' time, you'll be showing her texts to your cousin. Look, I went to his house. Look, Arthur. What do you mean? Where was I? 2 days ago, where was I? You fully knows he was at his yard. He's talking about, I'm not sure, lad. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Where was I?
That happened to me the other day. That happened to me the other day, boy. One of my bridges that you don't know. Got that phone call. I'm all working and that, like, what a blood clot. You get me? Like, where's Ray? I'm like, huh?
He's online. He's online, or he's swimming. Licking his eyeball. Yeah, and then my man tried to. Anyway, man, let's just move on. I'm walking away
from all the
troubles in my life. I'm walking away.
Oh, you know the way. I discovered that tune again the other day, you know. I was just driving. That said tune there.
Oh, is it?
And I was like, yo, Craig David was a bad boy for True, you know.
He was, you know. He was, man.
Craig was a bad boy for True, man. Trust me.
He was kind of bad. Still Unique Diamond, come on. Best Line was doing overtime. Wow, my thing. Yeah, the toxic thing is just, that's all headache anyway, man. Like, trust me. Just try to be as peaceful as you can. Shit happens though, man. But I think mainly as you get older, you run out of the energy for that specific type of drama. When it kicks off, it can kick off. But like Music said, I hate women that think that winding you up is foreplay. I come to realize there's women like
that's not fair, man.
No,
I hate that shit. Don't provoke me, man.
Winding that kind of just winding up. And you could. I'm very easy to read, so you could tell when I'm getting wound up because I'm saying it. You're pissing me off.
But you know what I think that is as well, bro?
Yeah.
Because you're not wound up. Because you see one thing I've recognized as well is you see when their way of showing you they care is and they're angry about something or emotional about something is the way they do it. You see, if you don't mirror that behavior in some ways, you don't care. But you see, if you do mirror the behavior, it's too much. You understand me?
True North says, when arguing, we follow you from room to room arguing. I guarantee you're never gonna do that with me.
I lock myself in rooms.
You're never gonna do that
in the room. Fuck with me.
Yeah, you can't. I've had that. Follow me. Myself to lock himself in bathroom. I never again.
Yeah, I've had to lock myself in.
I walk out the front door. And
because then once you start doing that and you start walking away, now she's getting the bravery like a dog. When you run, she's getting the bravery. Now she thinks she can poke you in the back of your head with her index finger.
With her index finger, you know it. That's when you know, say, as a woman, when you can do that, to a man, you know, say, yo, that man is, okay, listen, he is not the man that you need in it as a woman, okay? Because from you can do that to a man, and he don't check you about it. And try and broke up your finger. You don't know.
I got to get out my yard. I got to get out my yard. Get out my yards. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get out of yard. And guess what? I'm gonna take my TV with me. Right? I'm gonna get out the fucking yard. No problem. Big pregnant back TV. You know, this is back in the day.
Back in the day.
I'm like, all right, cool.
Let me just call S real quick.
She's dissing me. I didn't call S this time. It's the same guy. Dissing me. I'm like, you know what? Cool. Fuck it. Pick up this big, heavy pregnant back TV, bro. I'm walking out. Yeah, she's behind me. She's getting in. I'm like, raw. This girl's actually proper running up her mouth. I'm going down the stairs. As I hit the first step, this girl bangs me in the side of my head. When I've got the TV in my hand.
I'm about to take a free box as well. I'm about to take a free box, man. You know what I was taking a free box? There was an allegation. And you know what? Stupid. You just laugh.
I didn't realize that's what you were going through back then, bro. You should have told me, man.
Get me? His hope his mental health wasn't affected too much by that.
I think the truth has gone to the upper levels of toxicity. I've not even been here yet. Man said nowadays we deleted the Netflix subscription. Whoa!
Nowadays what?
Mad.
Boy, that's
really mad.
I didn't hear what you said because there was a breeze.
Nowadays, we're deleting Netflix subscription.
Oh, that's right. I'm changing my password.
You can't have people living off that though, like indefinitely, and they're just fucking around. You're not even there. Come on.
No, for real. I agree. I do agree, man. I can't.
She's trying to watch some petty as well. When you're gone to get over.
That's not even petty though. It's just that it's not a physical thing.
Think like a man. She's trying to watch something like that and just really just get over you. And she goes to turn it on, and it's talking about enter your email. Mad thing.
UK.
I'm not gonna lie. My wife had the Sky subscription for 2 years on the thing.
Mad most.
I've got it anyway. I've got it. I'm not using it. The fuck, man.
Okay.
It's mad, man. That's what happens, man. We're in this petty generation as well.
Hey, man said that was the loft and their Benz. You know about that thing that it gets a loft
At the loft of the beds after she finished with the man.
Mad thing. You see, you're giving them sky motion, yeah? After 2 years.
Premier pack or whatever they
Fucking
call it.
hell. Huh? Box office on that.
Yeah, bro. Certain things I keep, man. Because I'll be paying for them anyway. Like, for example,
a monthly movie allowance.
only because you acted like a dickhead. But my ex, I got a thing for like Hawk Place here. We can go see the birds and them thing, and then we'll get experiences in that. And I said to her, like, yeah, man, it's there, innit? Take the kids when you want. It's only if you acted like a dickhead, I take care of it. You get me? But if you don't act like a dickhead and move bad, man, I'm just gonna die. I'm paying for it anyway. You
That's
feel
the
me?
thing, man. Them are not. This is the thing. Well, I'm not anyway. I'm not a bad mind person. So all them little bad mind moves, yeah, like
petty, man.
Yeah,
that's it, man. At the end of the day, the youth, they're not the reason why me and you ain't together. Me and you broke up because I was not happy with you. I didn't feel fulfilled.
Right.
This is another thing about people. You see, when their only experience of relationship ending is negative or in kind of madness, they cannot. It doesn't make sense to them that I'm just leaving because I'm not fulfilled or so on and so forth. It doesn't make sense, and so in some ways, like they start committing the drama, they start creating drama.
Yeah.
To have kind of heart to get through it.
Is that something we learned though from all this shit?
I think so.
Because I often think that as well. Like
from all the EastEnders, the Coronation Street,
even the Blue
all of
Therapy
them.
thing,
Let him finish.
I mean, I see stuff like that, and I think like I swear people are playing this stuff out. And there's a lot of the time between people, there's non-situations, but then we see that and think, oh yeah, that is out of order. You know, let me show them in a stupid way that it's out of order, and then you know what I mean. Everyone just escalates things. Like I've noticed that it's a real issue. Do you know what I mean? Like there's not a problem, but it's like it has to be one because this thing's happened. Do you know what I mean? Like we can't. It has to be a bad thing, like you were saying, man. It's peak.
Mm-hmm. I do. I think, and I think it's learned behavior as well. I think, like for example, one of my exes, both her previous relationships that were long term ended bad with her being hit. You understand me? And I don't think it computed in her head that this dude wasn't going to hit her. You understand what I'm trying to say? I don't think she couldn't gather the strength to get through it without, in some ways. And it's sad that she's learned that she has to gather that strength from being abused or something to be able to get through a breakup. That's
Man like Dublin.
Big up Dublin.
Big up family.
Big up, bro.
Phone fell in the water. I had to go buy a new one.
Your phone fell in the water.
Shut up.
Oh, serious. No, he's telling you.
What's wrong with you, Dublin, man? What's up with you?
I don't know. They were excited. That's what I don't know.
Come on, man. Sort it out, man. Sort it out. So, let me read Aero Traumatic's message was comment was funny. He said, one time I was having an argument with my ex. She was pushing herself up on me. I pushed her. She hit her head off the wall. Now I'm the guy who hits women's heads off walls.
Sorry, bro. You know what? I'm sorry, bro.
That's his name, bro. His name's Aero. So he sent her Aero.
He sent her flying. Oh God. But you see things like that, yeah. I don't think that's fair, yeah, because you know what, a lot of women do this, where they've hit the man first, and when the man's retaliated, okay, cool, with a bit more force, yeah, cool. But like you're making it seem like you wasn't one that caused this whole madness. You get me? Like, all of a sudden you become a victim now when you was the one that was perpetuating the fuckery. I was actually doing the fuckery.
Yeah? Let me ask you a question. All right, for the man, yeah, if a man
Dublin,
gets hit,
mute yourself, man. There's too much noise.
If a man gets hit, and then he hits back, isn't he displaying weakness too?
Of course, yeah.
How long is a man
restraint? But then it also, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It all depends on the hit, where it was as well. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? And also how many times? Because I have never seen personally, like, okay, if it's something like that, it's most of the time she's hit the man multiple times by then. for a man to then
hard as well.
Do you get me? Or like throwing things at him and the things are actually licking him up.
That ain't enough. That ain't enough.
Throwing things ain't enough.
But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, when it's mostly like that, innit? Like multiple times.
Don't throw nothing after me. Like, I don't know. Like, don't make nothing hit me. Don't do that.
Nah, that's scary.
Don't do anything to me, innit?
That's scary. Jess will just turn around and start walking towards you.
I was like, just leave it. Don't do nothing like that to me. Just leave me alone.
That's scary. I just saw the baddest image in my head. Oh my God.
Especially as a big man, yeah?
That's scary.
You are never going to have to worry about me beating you up in a relationship. It ain't going to happen. I might be in your face 1 or 2 times. I might lose my cool. I might even smash my own kind of stuff. Like, you know, I can throw that and then I could do all of that fit of rage kind of thing. But I ain't going to touch you. Don't touch me. We good. We're good. We can withstand everything. I'm not going to just turn around and put my hands on you. You know what I mean? I can't take this no more. Let me hit you. Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Let me choke you out.
Yeah.
I had it once, yeah, and I remember my mum was close to her. My mum was close to her, close to her. Yeah. So I took the first couple of boxes. I said, you know what? I phoned my mum. I said, Mumsy, talk to your brethren, yeah. She could hear the box them in her. And this is how women stay, you know. It's a boy, I stay out tight, you know. Yeah, I said
that's no. Yeah. She should have intervened. She should have.
I said, nah, listen, Mumsy, you know your son, innit? Like, tell this woman to stop.
Leave me alone.
Like, allow it. Yeah.
So maybe she had the box and she wanted you to box her up.
Yeah.
No, you know, I had to grip the 2 arm them by the forearm, yeah, and walk her backwards. Yeah, and then sweep the back foot,
restrainer,
sweep the back foot, and put her on the floor, and just squeeze her legs between my legs and hold her.
I can't lie, the violation. You know, like, I'm just thinking about that as well. Like, I'm like, yo, you put me to the yo. I think I'd be more angry, you know. Most.
Yeah, but this is the whole point.
I think that would even get. I don't know.
But this is what happens. See, you're gonna get. See your reaction to it. You see your reaction to it now.
I understand it, yeah.
But you're boxing me. You're boxing me.
No, Most. I get that. Listen, I get that. I'm just talking about that in particular. I'm not talking about the rest of it, but I do take that into consideration. I'm just saying that action in itself, yeah. I would have rather you try to put me in a room and try to stay at the door so that I can't come out. But like, actually,
I'm already taking box.
Putting me to the ground.
I'm already taking box.
Oh my God, I'm getting more mad.
Yeah, but what we have to do?
You know what you'd have to do after you do that. You're just gonna have to stay there for a couple of
I will do that.
Couple of minutes and calm me down and just be like, alright, Chefs, just relax. Just I understand. Just relax. But yeah, because if I get up, I'm trying to lick your head off.
See what I'm saying? That's the whole. You've already been licking off my head, though.
I know, Moj. I know. No, I get it. Hear what I'm saying? I'm just saying, by you put it like, it's like, I don't know, like I'm not a child, in it. So it's that. So when I'm on the ground, of course I'm acting childish. Hold up. And again, I'm not. I'm not accounting for her actions. I'm not saying that what she's doing is right. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, by you putting me on the floor, if there's gonna be a lot more, I don't know if that's actually helping. Obviously it's helping you, so you're not getting hit anymore, but you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it will actually help the situation. I feel like I'd be even more mad. Like, and I would lose all understanding of fair. I would lose all understanding of, like, I can see it. I would just lose all understanding.
When you get the first jab, you ain't gonna lose all understanding. You gonna fucking know yourself. Yeah, you know what it is, man. You know what it is. I can hear her doing this female thing, which is building a house of excuse for her. Like,
no. Wait. Listen,
what I'm saying
I'm not building any excuses.
And I'm gonna feel this way and feel that way. Then you're just gonna what? You're just gonna kill yourself. That's all you're gonna do. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying.
No one gets that angry with a lion. Yeah. No one's But you know what? I'm just gonna climb in the cage. Yeah, you don't do it because you know the results. That's the same with men.
If the lion pinned you down and said, "Listen, just chill, or I'm gonna eat you," you would just
I
chill.
don't know.
instantly.
No, I don't know if I would though.
A lion.
I'd get very angry. Well, obviously that's a lion.
Enrico,
But if you're saying that like a lion, as in like
Nah,
that
you
type
can
of
get angry.
man is like a lion.
energy.
No, but what you're
To a
saying
woman.
again, sorry, bud. What you're saying is something that is experienced by a lot of men. And what you're
Yeah.
saying, the point we are making is this. And this is why I don't agree when people say women mature quicker than men. Because when it comes to emotion, you fucking don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when emotions
That's
involved,
real.
they become real picnic them. Yeah, and this is the thing I'm saying. Like, you must recognize at some point, as much as you are getting, you might not like the action. The action is an action to not be aggressive. That's a man trying to show you, first and foremost, listen, if I want to take you on, I will take you on. And this is what could happen very easily. But calm, I'm showing you restraint. Number one, out of love, more than anything, out of love. You feel what I'm saying to you? Yeah. And this is what I'm trying to say. Like, no matter what the situation is, a man's not taking his hand and punching you up. Yeah. You need to respect and understand that as women. You get me? Because that's restraint. Because there's many men from different cultures that will give you a hot.
Yeah, man
No,
from
I hear.
Albania.
Listen, I
Man from
hear all of
Albania,
that.
innit,
But
those
for me, you see, for me, yeah, because I know that I'm not gonna. It's not me. Like, I wouldn't just put my hands on anybody. Like, I've never been like that anyway. And I've been in situations where I could have, but chose not to. Do you understand? But yeah, like if it gets to that point where it's like hands are being thrown, and I ain't started it, and you restraining me, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Yeah, but for me, it wasn't talking about.
Yeah, in your situation, of course, I'm just talking about that action in itself,
man.
how
I
it
feel
can,
like-
how it could possibly listen, how that action. I am violent.
You sound violent, man. You sound violent,
I am
man.
violent. I am.
Yeah, you sound it.
But
You sound it,
I'm
man.
very
I
I'm
think,
I'm very affectionate, but at the same time, if I get to that place, I am not the person that's putting hands. So if you put your hands on me, you're dying. Of course I'm violent.
Dying, you know. You see how much she went through? She tried to murder somebody.
Murder.
She tried to murder
Yeah.
somebody.
And then after the mask, I'll call Unks and I'll call Unks and I'll call Jedi and be like, bro, I don't know, I did something, and I need help with it.
Whoever you murdered, don't phone my fucking phone, bro. Yeah, you should have phoned me before you murdered someone.
Conspiracy.
Fucking phone me, man.
And
I'm gonna be on the
I'll call
phone.
Jed.
Like, yeah, walk on. You be like, yeah, Jed. Oh,
Conspiracy.
So,
So
I'm like, the number you have dialed is not been recognized.
Sorry, I left when True North was still chatting shit. Yeah, did we get to the bottom of it? Yeah, to the Albanian boyfriend.
No, to be honest, there was nothing to get down to the bottom of. To be honest, yeah.
We just what it was.
Yeah, I don't know what bottom man was trying to get to. Yeah, I don't know, man. Now we talking about stalkers, bro. I know you know.
Oh yeah, I didn't even get to tell you my stalker's
You got
story.
Let's get your stalker story. Go on then.
Okay, wait. Okay, it's not really a stalker story. It's more of like a harassment story, right? So there was this guy. We went on a couple dates. I wasn't feeling him, and so like, yeah, I let him know like I'm not really. This is like 3 years ago. Yeah. And obviously,
Whoa. What was there was a joke within a joke just then. What was
the reason
about 3 years ago? What was that? Did you hear that?
So wait, listen. It's good. Okay.
I'm waiting for eyes in the chat. So there's gonna be some eyes in the chat. I bet there's eyes in the chat.
Wait, let me tell you why. Wait, let me tell you why.
Let me
Me and
wait
my
for the
best friend. Me and my best friend, yeah. Obviously, like we talk ever so often, yeah. And like one of the jokes are like, so what has Bradley said this week? Because what would happen is that he would, of course, I don't business. Listen, yeah. So obviously, I've let him know I'm not interested in it, but you're an idiot for the chat. Listen, guys. So listen, like actually, because I still got the chat. obviously I haven't blocked him because it's hilarious. It's just news, isn't it?
Yeah.
So basically, yeah, he would just like message me randomly and be like, this is over the years as well. Like he would message me like and just be like, oh, what have I done to you? We can still be something, blah, blah, blah. These times me and my friend cackling. But what would happen is that he'd go on like a week or two where he's just messaging me like from morning till evening, non-stop. And then the next day, the day after that, like I could say Saturday the 14th of April, you know, Sunday the 15th of April, like it would go on. And then he'd get the picture for a little bit. And then he'd come back months later, same thing. Like, and I would just read it. I'll just read it. The worst is when I put up things on my status. Oh, so what? You could put up stuff for Father's Day, but you can't message me back. I think that was the first time I actually messaged him back and said, what the fuck is Father's Day? Like,
man trying to compare himself to daddy. Like, this is a mad thing, man. This is crazy, man.
Like, that's what you call ultimate simp. But I'm glad, if there's one thing I'm happy for, that he doesn't know where I live. Because if he did, I don't know what would happen. I don't know what would happen. But yeah, that's mad. But yeah, he's still around. He will pop up time to time. I think the last time he popped up was in April actually. And yeah. So
Let me tell you something. Yeah? A stalker has boosted your self-esteem. Right? And you kinda could have blocked him properly.
Of course I could have.
Because you kinda like the interaction of it, right?
I find it hilarious.
Yeah, this is the thing with stalking. Stalking can be an ego boost, but then when it crosses that line where you can't control it, like,
that's why I said I'm glad he doesn't know where I live, because there's been times where it's like he would say things in a way, and it's like, and again, I'm not responding at all. It's just the blue ticks that's obviously pissing him off. But it's like he would type things like, you could see that he's battling with himself a little bit. He would type things like, yeah, like, oh, you're just a fucking bitch. Rare, yeah, going mad, yeah. And then like 5 minutes later, he'd be like, oh, why can't you just talk to me? I didn't want to actually say all of them things, blah, 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 but you made me, and because you keep reading my stuff and you're not messaging me back. At some point, I'll be like, then just delete my number, block me. Why don't you do it? Like, do you understand? But obviously, I'm getting entertainment out of it, so I don't really see.
She opened the messages. Every message he sent, she'd open it. Like, she's showing.
Do you know what? Sometimes I would leave him there for days.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't open the message for days, and then like
when you're feeling ugly, you'd open
no.
it.
I'd wait thinking.
At least take your blue ticks off before you open the message.
No. I would wait. Yeah, I would just wait until I feel like things have died down. Yeah, and then I'd open it. Yeah, cool. But once I open it, issues.
Then you open the door for him to message again.
In some ways you're not giving it.
Yeah, but he's a big man. Why? Okay, why can I not just say no? I'm not interested, and you leave it there.
Yeah, but if
I'm not leading him on. I told him I'm not interested.
Okay, cool. But at what point? Okay. But at what point do you then say, okay, you don't know where I live? Yeah, I'm not interested. Yeah, but I'm gonna still allow you to be able to communicate with me, and when I'm ready, I'm gonna communicate back with you.
Mad.
Not necessarily, because it's not ready when I'm ready. I haven't messaged him. The only time, as I said, that I actually responded was when, even throughout all of the bad cussing, obviously we were dating. We went on a couple dates.
Okay.
Went on a couple dates, and I weren't feeling him. Yeah. And I let him know.
You was feeling the mill though.
Monotone. No. Monotone. Boring sounding. No character.
Is he a bit of a geek? Did he have a job and stuff?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Are they guys that had
there's nothing wrong
had
with
a
it.
job?
But you found it was something wrong with.
I didn't say
you
nothing
found
was.
it was something that like you liked.
No, the only reason why is because you brought it up. So I'm thinking, why would you even? Well, obviously, we're talking about things that I don't like about him.
Yeah,
So,
and the reason I brought it up because I could see where it was going with the modern lady.
I don't really not know. It's not with the modern lady. He's just not my type of guy.
I know.
Especially with like the character. You're not. You get me? With somebody like me, that is, I can't banter with you. Like I tried. There's just nothing there. Like, so yeah, I let him know, and I was respectful about it. You get me? But I guess he just took no for an answer.
There's no good way to let people down sometimes, man.
Irregardless, I did something to help him move on, but he chose not to. That is not my issue. Do you understand? And then obviously I've made it clear I'm not interested over a couple of times of him trying to message me, and I realized that's not working. Do you understand? So I just leave you there. Because again, I'm not the person that has the issue. He does, so.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather you just block me, alright?
But Motion, why? I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, but stop messaging her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stop messaging me, right?
The door open.
Nah.
There's no door that is open.
I know I can. I know I can.
Countlessly
That's what I need. It's like Dracula. You let him in your house, he don't go
The
away.
door is not, but the door is not open. Mosh, but there's no door that's open.
There is. I can message you.
Go on, tell me.
I can still message you. I'm able to.
That I don't think that's a door. I just feel like you feel entitled.
No, but the point I'm saying to you, okay, so,
you feel entitled there.
Let me give you the example then with my like, for example, my stalkers, yeah. Door closed. You like months after you accidentally liked a picture on my fitness page. Oh, you weren't blocked on that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying to you? There's no way you can message me, contact me to even ask because you understand this, yeah? Those behaviors of why didn't you answer me or yeah? Like that's a red flag right there, yeah. That's a red flag. So for me, it's like, you know what? If I was your big brother, I'd be saying to you, yo, why didn't you block this motherfucker? Because if I'm gonna look, you're gonna send me jail for it.
Fact. Block him.
I understand. I hear that. I hear that. At the same time, I just feel like at the same time, a simp needs to understand, that because he's a fucking simp. How can you? Guys, let's call him out for what he is, guys. Yeah, he's a simp.
He's a love-struck puppy. He's a love-struck puppy.
He is a simp.
And you need
he's
to
a fucking simp. Yeah, because how can you sit there? And you know that I'm ignoring you? He didn't get any pom pom.
He did.
He didn't get no pom pom, none.
He's a simp for taking you on dates. He should have fucked you first, and then
there would have been no fucking first.
Well, I don't even know. He's a
simp.
Then
I just probably wouldn't have been.
The way his whole thing is set up, he's dating, spending, getting in his Monzo account. What's going on?
It wasn't like. Listen, it wasn't fair. First of all, we weren't like. I'll be honest. Like, it never got that far. It went to like 3 dates on the third, not on the third date, but after the third date. You know, after communicating, I was just kind of like, yeah, like I'll be real. I'm not really feeling this. It was a third date, so it didn't even go as far as like, you know. Yeah, 3 dates isn't bad because it's not like we're going to no expensive restaurants or anything. It's just like and cheeky Nando's here or you get me.
I don't care.
However, I'm very I don't know. I'm not confident in men. Yeah. So when it comes to payment, I always, especially at that time in my life 3 years ago. I always brought my half of my money. So whatever it is that I would eat, that's always what I do. So there was at least one time where I paid for my own meal. I chose to. You get me? And yeah, like, so I wasn't there for nothing other than just trying to get to know him. And obviously enough time had passed for me to feel like, yeah, this isn't my type of guy.
He fucked up. He should have sent you first and then asked you if you want to go for something to eat. He fucked up, man.
And you don't think he was in there 3 days.
3 days. That's practically a relationship.
I'm like, yeah.
What? How is that a relationship already after 3 days?
Is practically an anniversary.
Yeah. After
wow.
exclusivity up in the bitch. You get me? You mad?
Yeah. Hey, this is my girl Chevelle. This is my girl Chevelle. We've been dating for like 3 dates now.
Wait.
Wow.
Oh, but wait. Yeah. But wait, this is what I'm saying. Like, what would you consider? Okay, okay, you're getting to know someone. Yeah, especially with men. You're getting to know someone, you're feeling her. When
to know this dick.
oh, of course, no. That's a part of that. I'm not saying no, but when would you feel like it's the right time to then? I mean, some people don't even think you have to mention it. You're just my gal. But when do you think is the right time for you to like say, okay, we're dating exclusively, or it's just me and you?
Go out with me.
Yeah, like all of that. Yeah. Exactly. Would you be my girlfriend? Like, but when would you say is an appropriate time? Yeah.
Never.
We've been smart.
Never.
No. Okay, wait.
Wait, Jedi, that happened to me, with a Trinity.
No, hear what I'm saying. No, wait. Let me finish what I'm saying, yeah, because this never argument is a bit mad. What I'm trying to understand, yeah. Again, I'm a female. What? What's wrong?
Are you sure that you want this conversation?
Chefs, I've got experience to back up my argument as well.
Am I going down a rabbit hole, Jeds, or something? You're making it seem like.
Sure, yeah? Let's go.
At this point, I don't know
if I'm playing with you. Come on.
No, I was just saying, okay, yeah, we're big people, so again, nothing has to be said, but all right, you meet a girl, but okay, as guys do, and some girls do, they'll be mingling with other people at the same time, right? Okay, but now you're spending more time with this person and whatnot. At what point, even if it's not said in yourself, do you feel like, alright, cool, like this is my gal, like this is my girl, innit? Like, yeah.
When I feel it. When it comes.
Okay, what
when I come, sorry.
I guess the question is, what is the appropriate time then?
So again, like I said, I had this experience here with someone, Trinity, fly as a motherfucker, barrister, everything. And she was, not very experienced. I come with that same talk, you have to ask me out. And I was like, in my head, I'm like, what? It was the shittest sex I ever had. Get me? And Trinity girls can clean it up. Yeah. When you come into me with that shit there, I'm not gonna have to be teaching you something. And I'm too old to be teaching you anything right now. But you're supposed to come ready-made freak.
Right.
Get me?
Yeah, white liver business.
Ready-made, certificate, and all them shit there. And they say the word. Certificated.
Certificate.
Hold on. Some of these women bodybuilders, I mean, clean and jerk they're doing, bruh.
Say, Maki, what you watching, blood?
Olympics, bro. What is it?
It's a clean and jerk, girl. Yeah,
it's clean and jerk, but they do not look good, bro. Trust me.
AP, it's not that I want a bad man. I just want a man to know that he's a man.
Yeah, see, you don't want to geek. I knew it. The guy was a geek. It's fair. Unlucky, Brad, man.
No, because there's geeks out there. There's geeks out there that are men. It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's just how his mentality of a man is very womanish.
Shit. We got Brad the simp.
Anyway, geeks kill, simps kill. They kill, They're dangerous,
I know.
They're the ones who do crimes of passion and all of that, waiting outside your house and all sorts. You know what I'm saying? Be very mindful though with these idiots. You get me?
Guys, they're saying that I'm cold-hearted in the chat. Do I sound cold-hearted?
To a simp?
Yeah, I'm not even
okay.
To a simp, yeah. But to a normal man, we know that's all chat. Carl. Once you get the real cocky,
Yeah, no, but
Big son. You get me?
Negro
No,
spiritual.
you know what? No, you see, if
You're gonna be doing Negro spirituals.
for me, if okay, we've already established I carry masculine energy quite strongly with me, yeah. But for me, what's attractive to me is when I feel like, yeah, I can be humble around around this guy. I can be like, I can humble myself in it. That's all. Like, that's the only word that's coming to my head. Yeah. So then, yeah, you see a different side to me. Then
you want someone to make you
100%.
Not subservient. That's the wrong word, but it's almost.
I can be submissive to the right person.
Yeah, that's
definitely.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Almost
I'm saying
your masculine energy in exchange for his masculine energy for you to have.
The things that men are doing in the bedroom, yeah, there's no way you can be more masculine than man. It's just not going to work. Do you know what I'm saying? So I wonder what these guys are doing in the bedroom. They're not obviously doing their duty, bro.
Playing computer.
You know
Playing computer.
No, but again, this guy never got the coochie, so I don't even know. He could be very well endowed. So I you get me. But it was you that was the issue, and so I wasn't really willing to experience the cucking either.
So if Brad's listening right now, what would you say to him to do to be able to get to the third base in the future?
There is no third base. What Brad needs to do?
What would he need to do?
Ultra defensive, boy.
Oh, sorry, Mosh. Apologies, man.
Going forward for the if Brad was to apply for another role, in another organization, what would you say Brad needs to do going forwards in order to be successful with his next application?
I think Brad would do well with somebody like himself.
Oh, a bitch. Allow it.
No, not a bitch. No. He would have to find. No, not them terminologies. Obviously, I mentioned that he's quite monotone speaking.
Yeah, but there's enough girl like that. So are there simp
That's
girl
what I'm
out there?
saying. So what I'm saying is that he needs to find someone on his level, because what I'm saying is, if I'm cackling a kiki and you get me trying to laugh and you're just like, it's very awkward. So you need to find someone that is. No, my jokes. My jokes are hilarious.
No, but I'm saying no one ain't trying to be. No one trying to be with no girl who's funny.
What do you mean? I'm funny.
Yeah, but Gina Yashira is funny. But no one wants to be with her.
Yeah,
you know
taking
what I'm saying?
man in the road, mocking man's crap and that.
Mocking man's crap. No,
mocking the thing.
You don't forget yet. You don't forget yet. Like,
your laugh
I'm
is
a person.
dirty as
Listen,
well.
I'm a person, that loves to laugh naturally. If I love to laugh, I'm gonna laugh at my own jokes. Do you understand? They're hilarious to me, And I'm not being funny, but sometimes I make others laugh, which you get me, you lot are attest to. You lot can, attest to that. So I am funny. So don't do that. And what's wrong with having a funny girl? I mean, I'm not a comedian, you get me, but there's nothing wrong with that. Imagine if your girl can make you laugh. If your girl can make you laugh,
I heard
come
Mac
on.
say this before about you don't like funny girl and that. I don't know what's wrong with you.
No, I'm not saying I don't like.
Come on. The best thing is when your girl can make you belly laugh, bro.
No, not roasting, man. I like a funny girl. Yeah, I like humor, obviously. You know what I mean? But you're not trying to roast me in my own yard. Like, we're not doing
listen,
that.
it goes both ways. It goes both. Obviously, it goes both ways. No, but exactly, then roaster, innit? Why?
But you
because
want
you
to
don't know what too far is. You don't know what too far is. You don't know what too far is. That's why.
How's it go from date to cussing match? I don't
know.
It's a toxic panel, bro.
I'm focused. I'm all in spooky mode and that. You get me? Trying to lean up on her and we saying, babe, and then she's cracking jokes.
So I'm not gonna lie. I want my woman. Yeah, I like my woman.
There is a time and a place.
Yeah, there's a time and a place, man. But not in the bedroom. Not in the bedroom.
Affection.
Womanly.
Do you know what? With me, affection. I don't know. Like I love that, but I'm always overthinking. Like I was just like, oh, is it too?
You got next joke ready. That's why. That's what I'm saying, man.
Shut up, Hans, man. Shut up, because nobody ain't talking about no joke.
But you say you can't relax because you're just thinking of material. You get me?
Thinking of bare material. Yeah. Once he went down the road and came back. Yeah, I was thinking about that chain he was wearing, babe. He was looking a bit thin. What's that? A 2-2 or 2-1? How many carats is that?
Man's all lying down with his arms across his chest because you don't want to diss his fucking pigeon chest and shit.
Yeah, no, everything.
No, that don't make no sense.
Man's
Why
hiding
would
his
I
toes,
be with you
socks,
then? If
all sorts.
No,
You
come
can't do
on.
nothing wrong. You got to be perfect every time to come around. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Yeah,
Yo, it's not that deep,
And listen to this
man.
dirty laugh. Look at that dirty laugh. It's dirty.
and you know, you're the same laugh as well, you know.
The same dirty laugh. No way. Come on, Jay. You get me? Look at that push face. Lean up on the side. Like, are you finished? Are you done?
Fam, I'm looking at myself in the half.
You're making me cry, bro.
Are you finished? Are you done? Yeah? Can we just get on with this thing? Like, louder jokes. 24/7 jokes. Let's just allow it. Hey. Yeah.
Nah, man. Listen, nothing is wrong. Yeah, guys, nothing is wrong. Everyone in the chat, all the men, nothing's wrong with having a funny woman, okay? It's okay. It's all right.
I prefer my women to think they're funny and not be funny, so I can pick and choose.
Well,
Shut up, man.
There's humor, there's satirical humor, there's dry humor. You know, like True North is gonna be like dry humor. Do you get what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be like Seinfeld or some shit.
Yeah.
Did you catch the joke?
Yeah. You know, them ones there where you see something, you look at each other, and you know it's funny. You understand what I'm saying to you? We
No,
can
that's
work.
when you got that audience thing in the yard.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I'm home, babes.
Come on.
Like,
I
where did
can't
that
lie.
come
I
from?
can't.
Hey, honey, I'm home.
No, I can't lie. It's one of
Have you
them
got
ones,
audience?
yeah, where it's like you've chosen the wrong person to fuck. Yeah, and I'm the type of person where like I like a challenge. Yeah, so you might say something and it would hit me hard, and I just shut up, go silent. I ain't got shit to say now.
Just don't
I
start.
ain't got nothing to say. All of a sudden, face shove up a little bit.
I always say that to a girl. Like, yeah, babes.
God, money.
Yeah, I don't want to roast you. You can try, babes.
Oh God.
Just allow it, man.
Just
You know what I'm
easy
saying?
yourself,
This is
man.
how we
So you don't want
maintain
that
a
smoke.
healthy. Yeah, we maintain a healthy relationship with me not roasting you. This is
If
how
that
it works.
was to roast a woman, you know,
You get
she's
me?
going to have to look twice at herself. She's
Oh God.
Like,
It could be borderline suicide.
No,
like
no,
that.
but
Why,
do you know
why are
what?
we
No,
trying to do that?
Unks. Listen, your banter. There's a difference between banter and roasting. Yeah, because banter is like a little light thing, and you carry it and you laugh about it, and the person might respond, and then cool.
Yeah, but what
roasting
women call banter is what men call roasting. That's what I don't think you understand. You women's
What do
banter
you mean?
is different to what men call roasting. Because y'all will banter about our personal shit. You'll
Listen,
banter about my tone.
no one is
You get me?
roasting me. Yeah, after
But it's not a
you
roast.
banged. Hold on, after you banged my penis on your face, you're not roasting me. That's long, completely long.
After you banged, I don't think. Listen, no, Unks. I don't think it was Unks. That wasn't the way it was round. You was the one
Underneath
that was
the balls.
slapping her with the dick.
Nah.
So it's not like
Yeah, I'm slapping her with the dick,
she exactly. So then why
Yeah,
are you
but some
saying
women
after
self
you?
do it.
No, some women
Some
self.
women
They
self
smack it on
do
the
it.
face, on the tongue. Yeah, come on, man. Where you been?
That's too adventurous.
This is the reason why there's no roasting.
Too adventurous.
There's no roasting. Stop it. If you're with me, just leave it alone. I'm gonna side eye you like, babes, are you sure? You know what I'm saying? Because there's no jokes. What jokes are you in a 2-minute man? Me, really? There's no joke. You're just gonna put yourself in a position where I'm gonna.
So, Unks, I know what it is. Unks, you can't take a joke.
No,
you
I can.
really just can't. No,
Oh,
you
come
can't.
on,
You can't take a joke. So that's probably why you feel like you have to go so deep when it
It's not
comes
even
to the
that's
roasting thing.
shallow.
No,
Thank
because
you.
you're talking
See,
about
you're
you
saying
feel
it's
like you want to
deep.
kill yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said it's
that's
deep. I'm saying it's
For
shallow. I'm
you,
saying it's
no,
shallow.
for someone to
Smacking,
feel like,
yeah,
for
drinking my
someone to feel
cum.
like after,
Like,
no,
you can't do
for
that. You
someone to
can't
feel
do
like
that.
after you've
You
roasted
done
them, they
drunk
want to
the
kill
jokes.
themselves. Yeah,
You
no,
done
for
swallowed the
someone to
jokes.
feel like after
Yeah.
you've just roasted them, they want to kill themselves. Then yeah, you've gone too far. It's clear.
Not really.
It's
Not
that,
really.
and all I
it's
can think is
banter.
that the reason why
Not
you go
really.
too far is because you can't take a joke.
No, it's how
No.
men banter. This is what I'm trying to
It's
show
how
you.
you
When men
No.
banter, we banter about mums, yeah, everything.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna banter about man's toenails because they're
If
not
you
big,
want to bant about mums, let's go. Like, do you get me? Like, I'm a sport. Like, we can do this. It's not an issue.
Yeah, but the
maybe
woman's
it's just
gonna
you.
lose. I'm telling you, on
They
most
can do it
accounts,
better,
yeah,
chefs.
my
And they
brothers are
do it
witty.
better.
Yeah,
I'm sure they
man
can
are
do
more
it better.
witty.
I'm not denying that, but
Man
it's
are more witty in
fun.
general. Yeah,
It's
but
another way
it's
of like, do you know? It's fun, man.
nah,
As long as you
chef.
don't
It's not
hold,
fun.
no.
This is the
As
thing,
long as you
chefs,
don't
and this is
hold
why
back
they
People
need
think
a
it's
woman
towards
with
it.
a sense of humor. Because
Hold
if a
on.
woman doesn't have a sense of humor, she's not going to
Yeah,
be able to take any level of bants
any
or
level of jokes. Yeah,
roasting or anything.
she's
So
yeah, she's
Jensen's
Sorry,
supposed to
right.
have a
what?
little bit.
You need a woman who can laugh.
Yeah,
Either like she's the
definitely.
one telling jokes or she can take the jokes. Because you don't want a woman who's
Hmm.
not going to take your jokes and be oversensitive and then be
And she's
crying every time
overly
you bust a little
sensitive.
joke.
Yeah, no,
No,
of
but
course
I
not.
got some jokes locked in a vault. You get it?
Oh God.
Like for special occasions, just in case she gets a bit cheeky. Do
But
you know what I'm
this is what
saying?
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like, you want
No,
to
but it's
ruin her
cool.
life.
No, but it's not ruining her.
You want to ruin her life, you know.
It's not ruining her life. You know what I mean?
You do. You
Just
want to
some
ruin
things she
her
might
poor
have forgot.
life, her poor existence
She
of
might have forgot.
living.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was giving her a long stroke and she was screaming like a cat and all of these type of fuckery, like she forgot, innit? It's just basically all of them. Oh, my stomach, I can still feel it. It's all a week now. Allow it.
Okay,
My babe,
ladies,
my legs are shaking.
this is an
Come on, you
example
can't do this,
why,
man. You're gonna lose.
you only keep it to that day. You see, after you can mention, okay, cool, yeah, your thing was turn up, you get me, and you leave it there. Do not carry it on, okay? Keep that to your blood clots up
And
because they
don't
will
try
turn
to
it
argue
around
with
and
bad
try
man.
use it.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
like
hold on.
Unks just did.
Yeah, but don't try to argue with man with period pants on. Like there's a time of the month where you're gonna have them big period pants, and then don't pick that day to argue with the bad man.
Listen,
Don't.
you know that's the one time they're definitely gonna argue with you.
Yeah, just pull back.
Man. Fuck off, man.
What is
You
that?
shit
Parachute?
face, man.
The levels
Shit
man can
face.
go with.
That's just free dumplings, isn't it? Free dumplings.
What is that? You know what I'm saying? What we got? You
No,
skydiving?
that's there because I wasn't pregnant this month. How
Are
about
we going
that?
skydiving?
Simple.
You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? What's
You're
the use of
so
all this
you know
material?
what? You're so
What's the need?
disrespectful.
Yeah, there's people starving in Africa who
I
need
can't
silk
lie.
shirts.
I can't like I would
And you
I
got a
can't like I
whole
would be
big pair of
dying.
knickers.
I would be fucking dying.
Bare material.
Yeah. I'll get so mad you
How
see
many
me start
yards is
picking up I'll get so mad you see me start picking up pillows and dashing at Aunt's head because I can't deal. I can't deal with that.
That's what I'm saying. Just fall back. Can't
I
be.
just start throwing things at him like shut
Yeah, you
up,
can't be
man.
doing time of the
Over there
month or any of
chatting,
that type
man.
of stuff, and then come in
Shut
and try and
up, Aunts,
you
man.
get me with a little piece of string hanging. Like, stop it, man. Move. Go away.
Why
Gwen.
don't you
Gwen, man.
go and find something to do? Because you know what? Yeah. I've had enough of you
I'm gonna take it
today.
beyond Pato Plus. Yeah.
I've had enough of you today, man.
We'll take it beyonder. Call me the beyonder. Because
Oh,
it's not.
God.
That's why I've said through my whole life. I know women roasters. I got girl cousins who can roast. Yeah, but I just told them just stay the fuck away from me.
You
Yeah?
take this
'Cause if
thing
you
too
love your life
seriously.
and your liberty,
You take this thing too
and you
seriously.
still want to maintain that you're funny, yeah, don't come around here. Don't come.
What's wrong
Stop
with
it.
No,
Yeah?
Unks.
I'm willing to share in your delusion. You get me? Because it's funny. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, it's pure stink face. Yeah. If you
It's
ever
so
tried. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I said. That's why I maintain
It's
the cook.
not a
You can't take the cocky.
thing.
You cannot take the cocky and then try and switch on me. It doesn't work. It doesn't
It's
work
not
like
a
that.
switch, man.
No, you're
God.
already emotionally attached.
And it
You know what I'm saying?
probably ain't got nothing to do with that. She's probably not even bringing up that.
Mm. No, she ain't gonna bring up that because she knows.
Yeah,
that,
they ain't
when
got
I'm
nothing
swinging
to
from the
do with
rafters,
it.
when I'm
So
swinging
then
from the
why are you
rafters,
bringing it
about to
up? Why can't you just, you
about
know,
to elbow
fling back
smash her on the bed
flyer?
or give her the rear naked
Elbow smash.
chokehold.
Raw.
You get me? Rear naked
Ah,
chokehold in that proper
I'm
thing.
scared of the
You
elbow
get me?
smasher.
No tap out.
I don't
You
know
get me?
what
No
That's
tap
the
out.
worst thing is you go and try and mock, man. Innit? You pay for it
That's what
later.
I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah. You
Yeah,
got
but
jokes.
that's not a bad.
Babe.
That's not a bad thing for me though.
Cool.
To pay for it later, if it's the later that you're talking about,
You might
that's
do.
not a bad thing.
Because you
If
might end
anything,
up
I
looking
might
like a
try and do that
Rubik's
even
cube.
more. try roast you even
Man's
more
got
to
bent
get
up like a
the.
Rubik's cube.
You
Yeah,
get me?
they always say that. They always say that until the legs uncontrollable.
I know.
The sittings all
Shaking.
bruised up, the belly's
Yeah.
all aching.
Oh yeah.
The head's messed up.
Wait.
Mascara running down your eyeball.
Yeah.
Come on.
Stop it, man. Stop it. Yeah.
You heard my shit on Freestyle Friday. I don't fuck around. Mock me at your own peril.
At your own peril. Yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna treat you.
Make sure. Yeah. Make sure you're not giving me pum pum. If you're not giving me pum pum, you can run jokes all day long. I'll still run you. I'll still gun you. Cause nothing ain't changed under the sun. You get me? You all got the parachute knickers. You get me?
Emzalini, no one is letting me flame them up, and it's not a flame up. It's not again.
No, but you
like,
can do that to a simp though.
No, I'm saying, listen. I'm not talking about. Listen, I am not talking about. Like a man where I just go in. It might just be a cheeky thing that I've said on my way. I like. Yeah, we might just start busting up, and you might say something back. It's nothing flames worthy. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say?
No,
It's not
I'm talking
flames,
like
man.
I'm talking like cousin Todd's level. Yeah, where he just walks past, brushes you, and keeps it moving like that. Like the other day.
No,
Remember?
Todd's is just disrespectful.
Right,
but you haven't seen. You haven't seen when I've brushed him. Yeah, okay. So you just haven't seen it.
Yeah,
but
I just heard about it. Yeah,
it's not a problem.
But he waited.
It's not a problem.
You see what I'm saying? He waited, and when you was trying to be normal, he went for you. Bam. That's how it works.
That's not a problem.
You don't know when it's gonna come from.
I don't have an issue with that.
Like, yeah, man.
I'm sure I must have been laughing anyway. I can't remember what brush you were talking about, but of course I must have been laughing.
You said on the floor. You was like, why? But everyone was like, no. No. Todd was on one. Fully. Everyone said he was onto them.
Oh God, he was onto them regardless that day.
Regardless, blood. Because he was in the chair, he was like, no. Todd is on something different today. Warpath and that. Man said, what do you say? What?
Sometimes he wakes up and chooses violence. He's another one.
Yeah? He's like, what? I didn't hear you. What are you saying over here? Oh, shit.
It's normally to do with the Todsy Wodsy comment.
Oh, shit. You see?
Yeah, when I call him Todsy Wodsy.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes that.
Your disrespect. You get me? Wrong. Man's a grown man still.
He fully wouldn't answer me, you know. Like, you act like, what? Who are you talking to? But sometimes he'll just blank me. Yeah. I find it hilarious.
I swear he told you to take your big batty and back up.
When was the? Yeah, I'm sure he has probably said that. At this point, I don't know.
Yeah, all getting in the way and shit.
Yes, it does get in the way. Unfortunately,
you say it's getting in the way and shit. Like it was just a passing comment though. But that's how naturally witty man them are.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious. But this is why I like to be around man them though. I love to be around man them because like there's life energy there. Like I can just laugh. Like I just love to laugh anyway.
Let's
so if
laugh,
I'm around
laugh
that,
at
it's
other
my
women.
favorite thing.
Let's laugh at other women's expense. Yeah.
As long as I ain't the woman yet, I'm fine with that.
Right. No, that's cool. You get me?
You get me?
Yeah. That's how I get it. Like, yeah. If we're all taking a piss out of someone, then yeah, we're doing it. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah. That person's getting it. What are those?
What are these?
Matolos. You get me? Not Manolo. She got Matolos, bro. Beer, bunions, and mud thing. And there's so many faults with the sisters. Remember, because you look
AP, shut up, man. Back up, Kingston Wharf.
See, on the spot. Witty. But I don't want that in the kitchen. You're making me breakfast. All of a sudden, you got jokes. Like, what are we doing?
Why not?
Why not? Bit of laughter in the morning with your breakfast.
Exactly. Why not?
Oh, what you want us to be miserable?
Now
I don't
you
know
ain't
what
gonna
you
be
want.
miserable. Definitely not gonna be miserable. Cheshire cat
It's
smile.
the morning after.
Right. Also, she got bare energy. You know, cleaning up the whole house. Yeah. She gonna be instead of Mary Jane, she gonna be Mary Poppins.
Mother.
Hoovering, mopping at the same time. Like, wow, where you get them energy from, Mary? Get me.
No RESPCT now. We got the music changed now. Yeah.
She done a workout, the best workout ever. Yeah. Like a trill workout in the morning.
Mother.
With South. Big up man like South.
Love that man like so.
Yeah, proper. But yeah, it's somebody dripping with sweat anyway. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but Chefs, I have a question.
Yeah.
About Bradley. Someone has suggested us that.
Yeah.
How
Someone.
did it take you like all of 3 dates to realize that he was a
dead
bit, you know?
Well, it's not. I'd realized from I would say probably. Okay, you go on the first date, you meet the person initially. Okay, cool, and then you kind of know what you don't like and what you do like from then, innit? Yeah. Okay, so I'm giving him a second chance in a sense where I might just be reading him wrong. Cool. Bearing in mind, in between this, I'm having conversations with him over the phone, whether it be like on the phone
I said
or
no, Mackie,
texting
it's
wise.
fraud. Yeah, the
So-
makeup comes off and Danny Glover comes out. No, I'm out. I'm done. Yeah, time that person out, man.
Emzalini, he's on smoke today, isn't it?
This is why we don't do this.
So yeah, as I was saying, second date, you're kind of like, let me see if I'm reading the person wrong. Rare. Cool. And then again, as I'm saying, we're having conversations. So as time's going on, I'm like, yeah, there's not much more to this guy. It's not like I'm not asking questions, but you get me, there's nothing there that is attracting me to him other than what he looks like. Yeah. And then third date was kind of just like to solidify my feelings, really. And then after that, it was just kind of like, but I didn't want to be, I wanted to give it a fair chance in that sense. Like, so I thought 3 dates was okay, I guess.
Disrespect. You're a leader on the poor boy. Unlucky, Brad.
I did not lead him on.
Reaching out, Brad. I know you're listening in.
In Bradley, have some Kleenex.
Peak for Bradley right now, man.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him. I haven't heard from him in a while. Let me have a look to see when the last time.
What about your other one? What about your other one from is it Twitch or whatever you was on? The Somali who came on.
Oh, him. He's not a stalker. He's not harassing. He's just annoying.
Sure.
I thought hatred
stalker. He followed you over here.
Hey, come on, like
remember when I came over there, he was already on the panel. I didn't know what was going on. I remember when I questioned him and asked him like, how did you even know about this? He was like, somebody from Bigo sent him a message on Bigo and told him to join. So that's somebody. No, I wasn't on it at the time. Remember, I came in after. So I didn't even know.
Yeah, he did. But he mentioned you though. That's what
the last did he? What before I came?
Yeah, before
there?
he came in. Yeah. That's how we knew. It was like, raw. Yeah, man. Rah. He's stalking you, man. See, you don't even know when man's stalking you.
No, clearly not. So yeah, the last time Bradley messaged me was Saturday, the 12th of June. And the last thing was like, this is how you're going on, yeah? Thanks for hurting my feelings. I haven't replied since.
Poor Bradley.
I haven't replied.
Poor Bradley. You're so fuckery, chefs, man.
Oh, man.
Merciless bad girl business.
What do you mean? Okay, guys, look at this. 5th of October, 7th of October, 8th of October. Yeah? Okay, we're in June now. 16th of June, 17th of June, 23rd of June, we're in July. 4th of July, 30th of July, 7th of August, 8th of August, 11th of August. Like, it's a lot. Like,
you're a hater, man.
It's a lot.
No, I get it, because I've done that before where I've made the mistake, like, giving my number to someone and then, like, straight away they're messaging you and it's like, oh, I can't be asked to respond. like right now, and then you'll get another message like, "Oh, why haven't you responded to me?" Before you know, you got like 10 messages.
Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Man called me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times, right? This was on the 11th. Wait, on the 11th of September, he started off with 2 phone calls. Yeah, cool. Then how many times are you going to decline my calls? As that he's declaring his love to me. I don't know how. Yeah.
Martin.
Then he's called me another 6 times. Then he's saying, please answer. Then he's called me again. And yeah. Like,
No,
it's
you
a lot.
definitely
And
don't
this has
rate
been
him.
happening since...
Just block his blood clot, man. You're enjoying this.
Got a chance
It's
for
hilarious.
this bullshit.
It's hilarious to me.
Let's tell the truth. Yeah, she's enjoying it though.
It's hilarious to me.
Right.
However, wait. However,
Until-
I did I did at some point say, okay, all right, at least just delete the chat, delete his number, yeah, and boom. Obviously, when you delete someone on WhatsApp, your picture goes blank, innit? Yeah. So I was just cool, but then he tried again and he realized there's blue ticks, there's ticks.
Oh, see.
So I just left it. It's not like I didn't try. I just didn't see the need to block him. I
No,
didn't
you
feel
enjoy
like
it, man. You're enjoying it.
I'm
My
not
sister
going
told
to
me an
lie.
important thing one time.
I'm not going to lie. It is funny and I am enjoying it to a degree. You know, I can't lie about that. It's fucking
That's
hilarious.
definitely not stalking, then.
No, it's
If you're
more of a
enjoying it or
harassment.
getting some out,
It's more of a harassment.
yeah. Shit one
Because
as well.
I have told him though that I don't want him to message me. I have said these things.
He's level 1. He's level 1. He's level 1 on it.
Level 1.
You had a level 3 stalking.
I'm scared. I don't want a level 1. I don't want a level 3.
She said, "Don't contact me," and he's not getting the message. So
Yeah, I don't think that's fair.
But level 3. Level 3 is interfering. Level 3 is interfering in other aspects of your life.
Okay, like family, friends, now trying to right.
Yeah, when you've had level 3 stalkers or level 2 stalkers, when they friend up all your friends.
Oh my god, that's scary, man.
On every platform.
Every platform and every way. Yeah, blood. You get me? That's level 2 and 3.
Poured into your life like gravy.
Now you're playing stalking games. You get me? Like they're trying to put your yard. Now we're
I think that's when it comes. That's when it becomes like a mental game, right? Because like, you know, for fuck's sake, that's mad, man.
It's mad. But that's the thing about it, isn't it? When you give, yeah.
But what would you suggest then, guys? Do you suggest that I block him so that there's just no? You get me? Like,
yeah, you block him to end it, because to be honest, Chevs, like, it could be, let's say you block him, if he really wants to get in touch with you, might not just get a different SIM card and message you from there, and then you know that okay, I'm not going to give up. Do you know what I mean? So either which way you go, you have to kind of put a stop to it.
Exercise my rights.
Yeah, to see how far he's going to take it, or if he'll just stop then.
Just block and don't unblock, man. Simple as.
No, I don't unblock people once they're blocked, because they're blocked for a reason. Like, for you to get blocked, yeah, it's either 1 of tolerance or 2 too much. I've given you too much time now and you're taking a piss. It says breaking hearts. Troublesome Trill. I'm not breaking hearts if I told him I'm not interested. Chev, you're singing your own death certificate. When man go to extremes, emotional blackmail, I'm gonna kill myself. And then, you know what, I have had someone say that before. I had a little Jamaica link, yeah, when I went out there in 2015. And
Jamaicans
like,
are notorious for that line. Shit. I killed myself.
Yeah, exactly. And this love, he was so lovely guy.
My orange business.
Huh?
No, sorry.
Ringo Smith is his name.
Yeah, so yeah, and you know, him did really like, I liked him too, but him did really let me off. And when I was, I think at the time, I think I was on a break with my ex at the time anyway. And you know, he was interested in that, so I'm very open. And I was just like, well, obviously when I go back, we're gonna try and work on things. And he had an issue with that. And then 2-2s, now it became obsessive. Like, I might miss a call and now, oh, you're chatting to him and rare. And then it got to the point where, like, it obviously is coming up to the point where I'm leaving now to go back home, come back here. And yeah, like, man was texting me like, like, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm gonna do that. And obviously, my first thing was that, like, okay, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. Do you know what I mean? His thing was, we're gonna have communication after. And initially, I was just like, well, no, you know, we can, but it's not gonna be like what it is now, innit? And I think that's when things went downhill. But I don't know if he was just using that just because, or if he really felt like that.
Some idiot thing.
But yeah, I mean, that's deep though. I don't want anybody to feel like that. That is where it's like, yeah.
Nobody should feel like that because of a breakup. Like, I get the upset and the heartbreak or whatever it is that people feel. I've been there, but to want to like end your life because someone else isn't in your life anymore, like, no, you should never want to do that.
But you broke his heart though. You broke his heart again. That's 2 man you broke. Whose heart you broke, Shubs?
Yeah, man.
Get me just out here.
First of all, then no.
Yes.
No. Because it's just like how man them will turn around. Wait. It's just like how man them will turn around. Wait, hold up. Let me just, I'm using it as an, fuck's sake, I'm using it as an example. Reason why I brought that up is because a man will let a girl know I'm not looking for anything serious. She doesn't know herself well enough to know she catches feelings. She's then caught feelings now. And you're telling her, well, you knew what it was. Do you understand? It's that situation. So if you get me,
you know, it's not the same for
there's
men.
no.
Yes, different for man.
I heard that.
Pum sweet.
Wait, my pum sweet. Sorry, let me stop and contain myself.
Some men don't view it. Yeah, some men don't view it like that. So some men, as much as they hear that word, in the same way that you say that women do, some men, as much as they hear that word, like if he's there and he's flinging it down and rare tear and you're spending time together and rare tear, at some point the thing say, right, you know, I'm me who on this, I feel me horse this now. You get me? And the boy can't live in on my horse. Yeah?
Well, he feels like that every time I go back home. He feels entitled to it.
This is what I'm trying to say to you. So at some point, even though there's a feeling that you got, that you exhibited to him, make him know you weak for him same time. So he feel like he can win the prize. You feel me? So
I hear that motion, I do, but like for you to go as far as that, that's a bit like that's unfair for me, innit?
No,
because I was open. No, I was open.
Yeah, give them the good, then I just then yeah, give them the good.
Well,
Then
Brandon never got the goods. You get me? But yeah, this one did.
Yeah, one there. But he was thinking that. Yeah, and he's probably still.
I'm sure that's why he's so adamant.
Yeah, but the yard man there, he's just thinking about. Have you heard that tune with Governor? The
That's a tune though, I like. It's mad though.
You get me? That's what it remind me of. You get yeah, you shoves your eye.
What's going on your way, boy? AP is killing me today.
I said, what happened, Keisha, with the flat tobacco?
Oh no. Dirty Governor, you chat too much. Yeah.
Come on.
But no, that's
can't believe what you tell me.
You know what's mad? Yeah, obviously, yeah, me and him had a connection. So, like, obviously, he's got my number. I've gone back home, and at one point, I can't remember what happened. Actually, no, at the time when I was leaving, yeah, I didn't have a phone. My phone did just brought down back home. I didn't have a working phone. So I'd given him my home number, my house number, yeah? Get there now, get home. My mom's like, who is this man calling at 3 o'clock in the morning? I thought, boy, I want to talk to you. So I'm like, oh, it's my little friend, man, back home, yeah. So obviously, when I've got my phone, I've let him know, like, this is the number that you call. Like, don't call the house number anymore, innit? Yeah, but it was kind of like he wanted to carry it on, and I was just like, but I told you what I'm on. I did let you know.
Yeah, but you gave
know.
the number.
Then after years, yes, because that was, as much as that was involved, it was also a friendship that I.
But this is what I'm trying to say. See, this now again. This is the next thing.
Go on.
You want your cake and eat it. Are you gonna go and go back to a place to go and work something out with your ex? Yeah, and have the man who you was just seeing for how long still in your thing? That's just straight muddies the waters. And this is what I'm trying to say.
I do.
You can't do that. If you don't want someone, you gotta act and exhibit that behavior. You can't be like, yo, I can't afford, so no, man, I gotta give you my personal host number.
But no, because okay, I did go wrong there. I did go wrong there. That was, not me exhibiting the right behavior. However, because obviously I've had conversations with him now, so I'm thinking he's cool. Do you get me? Like, we're cool. Like, it's not that, but it was. So,
But
but
you
over
might have
time,
wanted phone credit and money and them things.
right.
Western
Yes, talk about it. Because you see, after a couple months now, in my talk about, oh yeah, you remember the speaker where you did come bring, because I left the speaker there, innit? Yeah, I just left it. I was like, cool. Yeah, mash up. You think you can send on it? I'm like, okay, this is where you get me. Things you feel a little bit too entitled. You understand? You're doing a bit too much now. You get me?
So you know, pack the barrel. You never pack up a barrel.
Pack up barrel for who? After you're not my man.
But he thought but anyway.
He did not think that because I was very open. He knew what it was, man. Let's not do that, man.
It was because
he did know, because countlessly we would have conversations about it, and I would constantly put him back in that place.
When we left, what
if that makes things worse?
Well, man.
Go on, Mosh.
When you left Jamaica, you didn't shut it down.
Just Janet.
But I did.
Why?
A couple times that I shut it down.
Access to me. I gave you access to me. That's not shutting
this
it down.
whole access stuff, yeah. But I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
Listen, I'm talking to you as a grown man. I'm telling you what men will feed.
No, I do. Yeah, I understand. I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
If you give a centimeter, a man will take 9-inch. Get me?
Yeah.
Or give you 9-inch.
Those I don't know about that, but yeah, those were I think I was 21, 22. I was young, man. Them young mentality. It's not something that I do now. Do you get me?
Yeah, please don't.
Definitely not something that I do now.
The amount of man that's on that bridge there right now because of you. Yeah.
Oh, motion, man.
Busy for
no, you know what? I should be on a fucking bridge then, if that's the case. Yeah, I should have done. It should be my 10th anniversary of them. Yeah, because how I got dealt with. Yeah, there's no comparison.
Chef's motto is broke them back and broke them heart. Jeez. You get me? Welcome back.
Money, take that from me, take it all so I can't have money.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Emzalini is I don't know who this person is, but yeah, they're lit. They're fucking lit. Cool. Nah, AP and Emzalini is killing me today.
Mother.
Oh God, and troublesome chill, Lord.
Man singing that girl, when me do you make you do me that?
Do me that, boy.
The phone playing in the background. You don't even realize it took it.
But do you know what's so funny? In that song, he's actually saying what he's done to deserve what he's getting. Yeah. That's what's mad. He's actually telling us like what he's done, and then he's gonna turn around and be, girl, when me do you make you do me that? You know, going, man. After you're telling us what you've just done and why she's reacting the way she's reacting. Come and get back to you. Listen, my phone's on 1%, so if it dies, give me a moment, man.
Got plug in the charge, I know.
It's plugged in at the moment, to be honest. And I don't know what's happened over the past couple of days where I think it might be the wire.
What is it? Samsung?
It's an Android.
Yeah, that's what they do, man. They overheat and stop charging properly when you got too much.
You know what? This phone hasn't overheated. It hasn't. I guess it may be on its way to that,
yeah,
but
it soon come. Trust me, it soon come. Yeah, if that's what's happening, it soon come. I had to delete a bag of shit off my phone and store on the laptop because man, as soon as you start storing up the memories on them too much, they act stupid. That's the one thing with them. They're real stupid when they're ready. Yeah.
Who was that did join and left? Jedi. But yeah, guys, listen, I'm not a bad girl. Okay, I'm actually a good girl. Well, shut up, man. Listen, I'm a good girl. You get me? I am. Trust me.
I'm trolling, man. Don't take me serious, man. I'm just trolling. It's good conversation. You get me, light-hearted and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only.
But you know what? As well, I'm learning things as well at the same time, so it's good. It's like I'm always learning things.
But you see, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. If I want a woman, don't think you're too funny because the way that we operate, the speed in which we get me, that thing comes out. Yeah, like it's not working. It's not working.
There's no harm in trying, man. Relax, man. It's not that deep, man. There's no harm in trying, okay?
You will cry the first time,
and then you know the level. No, why am I crying the first time? See, this is the thing, yeah.
You women like
make it sound. No. So how you don't make it sound, yeah? You don't make it sound like, yeah, I'm going in for the kill the first time. This is what I'm saying. My girl would have said something about the smudge on your shoes, and you're going as deep as the inner crevices of her pom pom. Like you don't need to do all of that.
Why do you think men are selected for war more than women? Because we go in.
Yeah, because you not choose violence every time.
Because we go in for the kill, right? That's the whole point. You get me?
Yeah, but there's arts of wars though, and sometimes you get me. There's different ways to go about it instead of just going head first. Like, do you get me?
Everything's head first. Whether you're eating, whether you're jamming, everything's head first. For a man, it's head first all the way. You get me? So there's nothing we're doing backwards. You feel me? On a bad man, you get me?
No, I'm not involved in this.
Tell them, Maku. You get me? Maza. What time we on? Nearly 3 o'clock. Gotta get ready.
Any more stalker stories? Anyone?
Fucking
sure
I got
loads.
I got loads of them, if I'm honest with you. Fucking hell. But different levels of stalking, you get me? Like, even like my missus now, yeah, she stalked me for a little bit before we got together. You get me?
What kind of level of stalking are we talking about, though?
Boy. Checking out all the social media, finding out the birthday, what shifts I was working, like what times I'm doing my classes, like come to a lot of my classes, position yourself like at the front. You get me? Low level shit, to be fair. You get me? The stuff that's kind of cute, you get me? But when the relationship's over,
would you say it was harmless though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the kind of cute stuff. When the relationship's over, it's not cute no more, innit? Like, come off my shit, innit? Like, there's a lie, did it? But nah, that shit's all right. I don't mind that. You get me? But yeah. But then I've had other levels. Like I said, I've had people like do stupidness. You get me? When I was younger, yeah. I know. I forgot like 19, and some girl I was seeing. She's all phoned up my mum and was like, "Yeah, I want to get married and have babies and rare." And I was like, I smashed once. You get me? I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, yo, listen, it ain't even that. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, levels, man. There's levels. Trust me. I've had some mad ones. It's because I fling it down. So it's naturally what happens.
Come on.
That's what happens, man. As much as you say, look, I don't want no attachment. I say it all the time, man. Maybe I should just not
But
give you
look,
good.
I've said this before. Like women just get emotionally attached. Like it's something that we have to recognize within ourselves. I don't know if it's some sort of chemical thing that happens in the body or whatever. I'm sure someone can break it down. Whatever you want to call it, but we get so emotionally attached. Like it's just a thing.
Do you know the other aspect is as well?
Nature.
If the man is like of a certain ilk or something like that, he's gonna treat you with respect no matter what the situation is. And I do feel like sometimes doing that will also send the wrong signals, because you're gonna treat them maybe sometimes how you might even treat a girl or your woman. You get me? Because you're gonna be respectful in certain ways. Like it depends on the levels, isn't it? Like if you've got a level of someone that you respect and you're in that situation, you're not gonna treat them with disrespect just because you're shagging. Whereas if you meet someone and it's just like, yeah, listen, just straight, boom, 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 like it's less likely that they're gonna get attached. You get me?
And I feel like women see that kind of treatment. They look at it as signs, like, oh, he treats me really nice. He treats me like this. He treats me like that. So they see it as kind of signs of, oh, this could make a good man. But this is where obviously people need to be clear in their communication when they get together of what is what, because you know some women just get carried away.
Yeah, it's a tough one still. It's a tough one because you don't want to be disrespectful, but sometimes you gotta try and keep a level in it and keep a boundary, especially if you're not interested in going beyond those boundaries. It's a fine line. That's what I mean. I'm good at shutting down, man. I'm just good at switching off. I just literally just won't like what Chev's does. I just won't respond to your message till I'm ready. You get me? Be like, yeah, I'm busy. You get me? That's me. That's how I keep someone at arm's length. You get me? Just by not being an open book. You get what I'm saying? When I'm serious, then I'll be that open book that you can. You get what I'm saying? Until then, yeah, forget that. You get me? I mean, that's my way of creating that distance and keeping that boundary. I think it works as well, to be fair. But again, you're still gonna get those that act up stupid. But yeah,
just stay away from the crazy ones. That's all I'm saying. Stay away from the crazy.
No, we make crazies. I don't deal with the crazies. I make the crazies. Unfortunately,
crazy. I'll back you. Allow it.
Yeah,
I make the crazies, man.
It's the truth.
Once one eye goes bigger than the other, yeah, you know what time it is.
Come on.
Yeah,
that's not even a crazy statement. The shit just happened.
It happens.
It just happens, man.
And it never gets old. It's always a shock and a surprise every time.
Yeah,
oh, man.
And you warn as well. You know.
I do warn them.
You're not gonna turn you into a mad woman.
Yeah. You know the cocky can send you mad.
So he's not
factor that into the equation. Factor that into the equation. Oh yeah. They all say that. Okay, cool. No problem.
Yeah. What I'm stirring your guts, yeah, you dead.
Until it's a problem. That's what I'm saying. But definitely, we don't want no roast, girl. You'll be roasting, man. It's just mad. Hey, look at your head, it's picky blood. No. Fall back, man. That is not sexy. You know what I mean? You're just asking for trouble if you're doing that.
Wait, Mackie, what's the story man telling you to tell in the chat? About a haircut. Why is man chatting shit?
And you messed up him when he stalked you and hid in Abuja for 5 years. Then he went back to London.
Nah, shit, man. I don't even know what that means. You know what I'm saying? You better come on and explain yourself. Then I can roast you properly. And like, you're doing the roasting as well.
Come on, man. Monday murder. Come on, Monday murder. Jump on, get your Monday murder in. You get me?
In it. Come on.
Get me?
And don't do it from the bleachers, man.
You get me?
All people in the bleachers, they get ignored, to be honest. Yeah, I wait for them to come on and then I fucking cook them. You get me? But yeah, I was just saying we don't need no roasting girl, man. Fuck it. But yeah, girls get addicted to the dicky, man. It just happens, man.
Buju said it best, innit? Over the dicky, the girl them going mad. Yeah,
you know,
said it first, bro. There you go.
Big up the panel.
Big up P.
Yeah, big up P, man. P knows as well, man. Everyone knows. Every male knows. It's in our secret handbook, Mary Jane.
I do know, but I'm going to come with a controversial one.
It's called Don't Do Deep Penetration. unless you know, yeah, you're in a proper long-term relationship with that person, or you see a future. Because when you start putting foot upon shoulder and deep, like, nah, what are you doing?
It could create an enemy.
It's too much. It does. It creates a monster. It does.
You know what I'm saying? You there all up in the gut, pushing the diaphragm back, shortness of breath, and all of that. Like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, sudden jolts and all of that.
Yeah. Like, don't know when it's
felt it
coming.
up here.
You get me? She don't know when it's coming, the thrust. You get me? She's all looking back and that, and like, bam, oh shit, oh, you got me. Yeah. All of them maddening stuffs. You don't understand what it does to the psyche of a woman. It completely mads her. She's at work, she's thinking about it. Remember, we told you about the days off, automatic days off. Never done it in her life. But all of a sudden she meets you and
taking days off
on the phone. Yeah, I think I've got the COVID. Yeah. Yeah.
He's that won't even know COVID. Them time they won't even know COVID. I'm just talking about COVID.
I'll be all right tomorrow. Huh? One day.
Maybe just get sick. You get me?
Yeah. She wants extra time.
Come on.
You get me? She's done 90 minutes already. She wants extra time, man.
Come on.
Yeah.
Mad
Yeah.
Wow.
Better
P,
times,
what was you gonna say?
Because when I come on, I heard you lot was talking about the whole same thing you're talking about, but also how people might take their lives, and that just smashed me up so badly, because I've actually, for the first time in my life, experienced that. One of my man, one of my brethren, one of my bona fide took his own life over about a month ago in South London as well, just over the bridge as well. The same narrative you lot was talking about. And even yesterday I spoke to my boy to ask when is the funeral, and his mum just got the death certificate, so we're gonna probably have it in the next 2 weeks. And I just wanted to come on to give my condolences, but also to say,
man, condolences.
It's the first time I'm experiencing it the other way around. Big up to everyone on the panel, big up to the light-hearted jokes and that, and that's what we do. But also I just wanted to ask a question: what do we say when it happens the other way? Because I'm not familiar with it the other way around, such as
what way do you mean?
I am.
Which way man them causing a havoc? Because you know, on the panel, you man have been having jokes about the dicky, the this, the that. How man them she should have shut down the thing when she was in Jamaica, and how we need to be responsible when we're a bit older to, you know. They're women, they're people still. We shouldn't mislead them. So I'm now reversing it and saying, could that be what happened to my boy, to my brethren? Because I thought he was a gallus.
No, what happens to man?
His heart got broken.
To man standard,
literally.
Bro, it happens to man standardly. This is why we call him man. This is why we call him man simps and all of these things. These are the man who are standardly in that bracket, on the risk, on the border, on the precipice of any type of funny action, because supposedly love is blind, so you can't see yourself dropping off a cliff. So these are the things, man. Crimes of passion. Remember, crimes of passion lead to death. This is why we say these simps can kill.
That's the other thing as well. You got to think, how much did he invest in that same relationship that he's upset about? Because it could be a situation where he's invested more. It's the first time in his life maybe that he's become a simp for a woman, because you just described him as a gallus. But
I thought so.
You understand? But at some point, he's transitioned from being a gallus to a simp for a particular woman, where and you know the worst thing is, bro, I'll be real with you. There's been times in my life, back in the day, me and my brother used to have a motto, we used to say, I'm too nice, And there's been times in my life where I've been like, you know what, Mosh, you're too nice, you know, you understand what I'm saying to you? I have to catch myself in it and be like, bro, don't start simping. You feel me? And that's what happens with men. Sometimes we do, and women don't understand the commitment that sometimes a man puts into a relationship. You feel me? And I think where he's done that, maybe that's the hard part. Now they're not together. He's made that his world, isn't it? Because that's what men do. You create your world. That's what we've been programmed to do. Create your world when you build your family and you feel me? So it is possibly that, you know, what he's seen as his world at that time or that moment, something that he's committed to and sacrifice maybe his different gallon, how much gallon, so on and so forth for. And now he's feeling it because, you know,
maybe this one was the one, but you know, to self-harm is still something I'm very scrutinizing, because I just think it's one of those morality things that is there to help us never do that. Life is worth more than ending it, but actually he did that. He's not here anymore, and it's over a woman and over being heartbroken. And also, one wise man told me, well, that's nothing new. Heartbreak is the first killer of man. Is the first thing to kill a man was heartbreak, apparently. And I'm like, wow, I'm having to really look at this thing again. Like, because, you know, we've been on the panel. It seems like with stimulation and experience, we get to become more knowledgeable of ourselves, that we don't betray ourselves. But I feel he betrayed, or anyone that takes their life betrayed themselves. But
of course,
I don't want to be a hypocrite, but that's my brethren. I still have feelings and care for him, but I still don't agree with what he done. That's the main reason why
are you more trying to understand it then? Is that what you're
I'm trying to? I don't want to stimulate myself to do that line. That's a thin line that if I cross it, I'll be stimulated, but I won't be coming back to get any more stimulation, because I feel life is all about experiences and stimulation and what you make of that data, because we use our 5 senses to do nothing but gather information and data, but the one sense that's inside of us has all of those information, such as I've been listening to Sadhguru to just even try and understand a bit more about perception and the way we can think inwards, the way we can be inwards, because I think mentally he must have been emotionally struggling, and that he became a victim of his own emotions.
Do you think there was other aspects though of life that he maybe have struggled with?
Perhaps, but I feel he's a fighter because he's been through everything you could go through. Been in jail many a times, been shot at, been stabbed at, been this, that, been that. I'd rather he had gone out them ways rather than that he got into love and love broke his heart and he's gone.
Can I put something out there for you? Do you know you said he's a fighter? Do you know what? There comes a time in a man's life, whether if he's a fighter, if he's battle hardened, that he becomes battle weary.
I would rather him go out like a man, like on his shield than that way. So to me, he's still a man, and I believe that love can make a man go out. But I'm just trying to make more sense of it to see that, you call it simps and whatever. But you know, it's a mentality.
I get what you're saying, but like I said to you, the battles that he's had, they take a lot out of you.
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying to you? And the battle that he may be facing, like again, the person he may be thought he's become. He may have become or started to become due to finding that fucking good thing, that love. Do you know what I'm saying? Because again, as men do rely on these things. Men hang their hats on these things. The way that, you understand me? There's men out there that hang their hats on these things, literally. You feel what I'm saying to you? And so when it goes, it's gone, and the world's gone. You feel what I'm saying to you? And we could put it down and simply say it's simping. But it's more than that.
It's more than that. That's what I was trying to say.
The background you've given me, I now know this woman has been a very positive aspect in his life. And you understand me? She's almost probably even been a crutch for him to get
she was a crutch, I reckon.
All right.
I've heard that terminology, and I felt that she became the crutch, that when the emotional crutch that she was gone, man's gonna crumble and fall. There's nothing to hold man up.
That's it. And he hung his hat on that. He did, and that's it, man. I see that with a lot of men. I'm not that sick, so I'm not trying to belittle it, but you see that with men in general, a lot of men. And yeah, like I said to you, like I've had to give my head a wobble. Do you feel what I'm saying to you? I've had to give my head a wobble and say, bro, what are you doing, man? You feel me? So, you know, and I've been fortunate enough to be in a situation where I could do that and be mindful of it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not everyone.
I like that one.
You feel me? Not everyone is mindful of that.
Yeah, and I say that again and say it slower, and I love hearing it like that, as in mind and full. His mind must have not been full, bruv.
That's it. That's it.
Joyful gives us happiness that is clearly showing that we're full, or mania, or ecstatic. You know, so. The chemical side of whatever she produces for him was no longer being produced, and I believe maybe he felt like no one else could produce that, because one of the things that he did, he texted his mum, but because you know how society is, or how man them is, it's just P again, it's just my man again, it's just whatever again, and then she later on, she wasn't alarmed. But I'm saying at least he still had enough love and enough chemicals to produce for his mum to reach out to her for the last time. but then still did the thing. You get me? Because of the sweetness of joyfulness that she produces for him, this woman.
And that's the sad aspect, because you know I've got a few friends that took their lives over the years.
First time.
And the biggest thing that I always wanted to say, the first thing I said is if I could change anything, is to change my way of being a man and a friend to those people, so they never felt like they
Tell me about it. That's what's mashing me up right now. Sorry to interject. That's what's mashing me right now, because I don't even have a memory that I last have of mine with him. Even though I've known him for 29 years, I can't remember the last time I had anything with my man. You know, that mashed me up, brother. I've gone over the last month just phoning everyone like a madman, phoning everyone. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm this. I miss you. I haven't seen you. I've been going on a madman as much as I've been on the panel as well.
It's difficult, bro, because sometimes it's easy to blame yourself and be like, right, could I have been different to him, or could I have been a better friend, or could I have made him know he could speak to me, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, it is also for us to reach out, for each and every individual person to reach out and learn to know who to ask for help and who to ask when you're going through shit. You get what I'm saying? Because like that's the hardest part, I guess, that he probably would have felt like he's going through something. He don't feel like he can chat to anybody.
But also, the perspective I really came on for was to also address that, whether male or female, I'm trying to be a humanitarian, and I believe being a humanitarian means before gender. So as before gender, we're all humans. We care about humans first. But this one, I feel I care about both genders, because I wouldn't want my son or my daughter or any of my friends that are female or male to be going through this, but not having the support. Support is what is lacking, from what I'm hearing you say in that sentence.
It's difficult, because it's not that you wouldn't support him. And I know that from hearing from you. It's just that you wasn't aware. And there's subtle signs. You feel what I'm saying to you? There's subtle signs that we miss and we don't see. And we just carry on as normal as men, innit? We don't notice that person's less quiet. He's normally the life and soul, but he's less quiet. Or, you know what I'm saying? He's not wanting to come out as much. Just those subtle things, innit? Like, we don't look at it like that. We probably even laugh it off as, he's lovesick. Do you know what I mean? Rather than someone reaching out and saying, bro, let's message him. One of us need to message him tomorrow. Or, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how it normally ends up. One of the man them is in touch with man them.
One sec. As much as we talk about support, we have to ask why people really get there as well. Because why is it that as a man or a woman, someone is so dependent on someone else in order for themselves to feel complete? You know what I mean? Or when they deal with the heartbreak that comes along with a breakup, why is it that they think that their life now needs to end? And as I said, I've been through heartbreak before, but I have not wanted to end my life. But I fully recognize the whole concept of my whole life plan was with this person. My whole future I seen with this person, and now I don't know where my life is going. And that was crazy to deal with. But I did not want to end my life. It was just like, oh shit, I don't know where I felt kind of lost and like, oh, hello.
Yeah, go on, you're back.
Yeah, no, I was just saying how, you know, at that point I kind of felt lost and didn't know where my life was going, because my whole life plan was built around my relationship. But I did not want to end my life. So I think we have to understand why is it that people end up feeling this kind of way and tackle that side of things as well, instead of kind of normalizing it. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that we are, but when you talk about support, it in some senses, it kind of does fit into some narratives of, you know, oh, everyone dealing with mental health, etc., etc. And I just think if people have more of an understanding of mental health, then they will understand what they're feeling at those times. Just like when you deal with death, there's a process of grief that you go through. When you deal with heartbreak, there's a process of grief almost that you're going through as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but I think we kind of, but we kind of discussed it. For me, I kind of think we covered the kind of like, in that sense, where in this particular situation was that somebody was making a transition from a life, and as somebody myself that's done that, there were always elements that will come up where you'll be doubting of yourself or doubting of your abilities and so on and so forth, and more often than not, it's that person that you're with day in day out that is your biggest supporter, your biggest fan. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying about that. That's why I can understand in this situation, the fact that even from my own experience, knowing that I've been somebody transitioning from a certain type of life into, you know what I'm saying, another, and making that change, and you know, feeling like, oh, I might not go for this job because, you know what I'm saying, my face don't fit and my background and so on and so forth. And then someone will say to me, nah, man, you fucking, you know, that person tells you and encourages you and shows you what you can do, and you go for the job and you get the job. You know what I'm saying to you? So, you know, that's one of the underlying issues, and whether that'll be down to somebody else's whether that's down to one's own insecurity, that is down to one's own insecurity. So I say not whether, it is down to one's own insecurities, and maybe a feeling of disenfranchisement. All different kinds of things can come into it. Do you know what I'm saying? And ultimately, all those little bits do lead to you not becoming whole or feeling whole, and so on and so forth. Do you know what I'm saying? And so, to varying degrees, we'll all have elements of that. Now, I've never been to a position where I make somebody else determine my happiness. Never been that kind of person. And so for me, my well isn't as empty as maybe some others. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that.
And I think those are the underlying factors. There's issues that men have, whether it be with their parents or previous relationships that they've not got over. And things like perpetual relationships, which means that you don't reset and you're continuously that same relationship from 10-15 years ago that you've not recovered from, and those kind of things. I do. And then there's the aspects of when you're a bit of a dog and you've been a bit of a dog or a player and you meet someone and it's serious, when that does end, people tend to judge people by their own characteristics and their behaviors. Do you know what I'm saying? It's hard to just categorize it, because everyone's well is empty, or not empty, but depleted in different ways. Do you get me? Totally depleted. And in this one, I can recognize
tragedy, because some of the things that you lot mentioned as well, the peculiar things were.
You're cutting up, B.
Such as, like, for example, he was also friends because we didn't know what happened to him for ages. And that's what made it more difficult, because it was trying to really understand it in the sense of, nah, man couldn't do that because of that. Nah, not Nathaniel, not my brethren, not my man. Them, you can't do that because of that. And then it makes it become something that you think we're all the same. So how do you comprehend if we're all the same and I'm the same as him, but I won't do that? Something must have been really, really wrong on a mental side and maybe on a social side as well, because he was involved with the sorts of things such as getting a house, moving in together. It was the whole breakdown of his relationship. Like MJ said, if you plan and make plans and have dreams, those plans and dreams could be ended just in a flash, in a second. And I feel like the verbal or the conversation of how it got to him, he couldn't handle life anymore, because not being able to handle life, the next time he probably could have got his consciousness would have been when the witness came, because there was a witness. So seeing and hearing the build up of it, I feel like man was in a space of mentality, state of mind that he could not recover from when he heard whatever information he gathered from his five senses. He just could not comprehend no more. And that was that, really. So is it a mental health, or is it the fact of not experiencing something for the first time that's overwhelming, such as heartbreak?
Both. It's both. It's clearly both. I mean, the experience of the heartbreak, one could argue that it shouldn't drive you over the edge to kill yourself. However, when you put the other variables into the hat and create a bigger picture, then you see how obviously for me, I can see how it happens. And I just think that there will be clearly underlying factors within his own within himself and his insecurities that you guys are probably not privy to. So it probably is on the outside looking in, it's as small as the relationship breaking up, right? But but in the, when you get that, see the whole picture, you'll see there is probably feelings of being inadequate and so on and so forth. And there may have even been things said in argument that might even allude
and that could have triggered all of those underlying things as well. Yeah.
It's a difficult one to just like. Obviously, we're just throwing things out there, innit? Like, and having a conversation
I'm
about it.
trying
And
to
it's good
make sense of it, so you lot are helping a lot with that.
But it's a good conversation to have because obviously suicide amongst men is rising, yeah. And look, at the end of the day, don't matter whether we all
Seeing
sit
those
here and
numbers
say,
is
I wouldn't do it. Yeah, whether we all sit there and say I wouldn't do it is irrelevant. It's a topic that should be addressed because it's a topic that's that's there, isn't it? It's happening. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't mean to be I don't mean to involve race in it, but as a black man, it's the first time I know personally another black man, and I haven't even known of another black man that's done that also in England from an English perspective. The first person I know that committed suicide that I kind of knew of was a footballer called Gary Speed, because I was into the football a lot growing.
Yeah, I know, but to be fair,
Gary Speed was the first person I heard that took his life, but his one was also around a woman.
Yeah, one of my old school friends did, but he had mental health issues as well when he was younger, and he took his life in the late 90s. R.I.P.D. You get me? But yeah, again, I think that was my first. Again, that's what I'm saying. That's 20 odd years ago now. You feel what I'm saying? That happened. So having seen it and then been in pen and seen man take their life and all kinds of things, like yeah. Then I did work with the Samaritans and things like that. So I've kind of, for me, I guess I've got kind of like a I don't know the word I'm looking for, but
an understanding,
desensitizing, also understanding, but also a desensitizing to it. Yeah, so I can actually have the conversation about it more from experience than just like guessing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I think
I'm getting there with the experience.
My experience is that you have questions, but you'll never have an understanding. It's very difficult to be able to try to put yourself in that mindset, because obviously none of us can say, as much as we might be in a low mood or say that we're depressed or this or that, if you haven't actually gone that far, then you're not going to understand what's going through that person's head. And I think it's always just left me but more questions of even the like in the experiences I've had with people committing suicide. It's just that I can't even understand your reasoning. I can see how broken you were. I can see, all of these things, but I can't understand why you made that choice at that time. So the two experiences I've had that was close to me was two cousins of mine who were actually brothers. One was younger. And this was back home in Ireland. And at the time, suicide was a bit of a thing that was a lot of young people were doing it over there. It was like a bit of a trend almost that was happening. And I know my cousin broke into a pharmacy to take the drugs that he overdosed on. But he left a note because one of my aunties at the time was dying of cancer, and she was in a hospice at this point. We knew she was going to go. She was getting the best end-of-life treatment she could get. And in his suicide note, he said, "I'm taking my life so that my auntie can continue to have her life." Like, so in his head, for some reason, he thought that by ending his life, my auntie's life would carry on. So we know that that's not a rational thought. We know that that's not. Do you know what I mean? Now, so obviously that devastated the family because I think he just had a child, early 20s, had his whole life ahead of him, mom and dad, brothers around, you know what I mean, family around. So, no one could see any reason why he would want to take or end his life. Now, move on a year and a half later, his older brother, who obviously now has seen what the family's gone through because of one suicide, the older brother, he's like the bad boy in the area, always getting arrested by police, always in and out of prison, but he's a great guy, do you know what I mean? Good-hearted, all of that. And he got beaten up by the police one night, really badly. When they finally released him from the cell, he went and he hung himself from the tree outside a family member's house. And no one can understand, like, obviously him seeing his family, what they went through, and the devastation that it caused his mum and dad, like they're to this day still broken. For him to then choose to do that, but then it's like, well, we don't know how he felt after what he's gone through of years of police brutality, and particularly that night of the police brutality, which there's a case going on for the family for that still all 10 years later. But you know, he ended his life. So, and I could never understand. How could I ever understand what was going through either of their heads at that time? Can't comprehend that at all.
I can understand the second one more than the first one, and I'll explain why. The second one, did you say with the younger brother? Doesn't matter. To be fair, it doesn't really matter whether it's the older or the younger. But what he's then learned, as much pain as he's gone through, is the only thing he's been shown as a way of coping in that situation, is to do that. Do you get what I'm saying? He's in his eyes, he's probably in a battle he can't win. The police, he can't go out and take out the police. Do you get what I'm saying? He can't go out and war with the police like he might have done if it was another person, a human being, right? So if it was normal, just normal people, he probably would have gone and got revenge or whatever, gathered some boys up. But where's the police? You're not going to have nobody to help you do that and go to war against the police. And so you're at a battle you can't win.
Facts.
You feel me? And then the only thing he knows now is someone else took their life. Like I know, like from experience and what I've seen, a lot of young people that self-harm are around self-harmers, whether it be a parent or something like that. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? These things are learnt behaviors.
I hear that. It makes sense, that rationale.
It's dangerous, man. Honestly, it's dangerous. And that's why they started banning. Remember they had that spate of you're right, when it was in Ireland, they had those spates of videos and stuff like suicide, you can suicide packs and things like that online and stuff like that. And it's like madness, man.
Yeah, I didn't make that connection, to be honest.
Pick up, Sham.
No. Yeah, what's going on? If your brother's killed himself and then you can understand that he went to kill himself, I can't understand that. I would.
That's what I said. I can't understand.
Opposite.
I can't. But what Motion's saying kind of makes sense in that thing of he probably thought, well, my bro got away from everything by doing that, so fuck it, I may as well go out that way as well or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can sit here and question it for forevermore. I'll never know what went through his head. And I think that thing is, that because you can't answer those questions, you don't know what their final thoughts were. So you're just left with questions, and I think that's the horrible thing about suicide for the people that are left.
You're arguing, you're not arguing it, but your point's coming from a strong mind, innit? So for you, it's like, I don't know what could drive me to that. Do you feel what I'm saying to you? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with having that stance. But I think we're just all literally just trying to understand it. And I'm saying, like, there is an element of learned behavior. And, you know, he may feel like his brother's at peace. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So if he feels
but
like
what was learned was a broken lesson. What was learned was not the effectiveness, you know, an effective or productive lesson. So learned behavior, I don't see how someone can go kill themselves when they've seen what the family. All I can see is selfishness. That's all I can see. Selfishness. Nothing else.
Yeah, but
I
he
think
was very broken. Like, we know he was a very broken man that night in particular. Whatever. Like, and the thing is, all we know so far, and this is bearing in mind this is 10 years on, and my auntie's been waiting years just to get his clothes, his property and stuff back from the police for forensics to be able to go over it, to, you know, have this case against the police, etc. Autopsies being hidden, all kind of madness happening. So there's something that's being hidden, and we don't know the depths of what happened to him that night. And I hate to say it, but deep down, I think there's something that happened that night that he thought, I can't live with myself anymore. Something that the police did.
He got raped, or
I don't want to say it, innit? But
it sounds like that kind of thing. But if it was really that deep, then there's a chance a man would bang out on the police before killing himself, even if he was planning to kill himself or not. Do you know what I mean? Because like Sham said, I've always taken the view that it's selfish. Do you know what I mean? And I haven't lived the hardest life, but I've had to endure some things that people might whine about. Do you know what I mean? But
I used to have that view that it was selfish as well, to be fair. And I guess I'm softening on the view in its entirety. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'd categorically say it was totally selfish, because now I understand the psychology behind certain people's thinking and so on and so forth. But yeah, I guess you have to take.
Can I ask you, just on that point, just to like, if something is not selfish, then what is the opposite to it then?
No, it's not about whether or not it's totally, like I said to you, I'm not taking the view. I'm saying I'm softening it.
Absolute. It's not absolute.
It's not absolute. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's different scenarios where, for example, somebody's mindset is an ego thing, definitely an ego thing, where somebody may even feel like he's not providing anything to anybody's life within his own mind. Do you get what I'm saying? In some ways, his actions
that would be selfless if he done that.
But his actions still selfish,
Yeah,
though.
but is it your life to take though? You know what I'm saying? Someone else created that life and you're taking it. That's selfish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The action in itself is selfish.
That's definitely
but the thought
selfish.
process might be selfless. Do you feel what I'm saying?
And if you have family, children, and all of that, that's
if
definitely
there's
even
one
more
person that cares about you, just one, then it's
Just one.
selfish.
It's selfish, man. Super.
'Cause you got responsibilities at that point. And
Life
if
is
you're
for
feeling
living,
sorry
man,
for
not
yourself, then that
for
one
cutting
person
short.
is the one person to remember for you to quickly drag yourself out, spiral yourself back up to peak performance.
And the word you said
Get
there
out of
was
that rut.
responsibility.
Exactly.
So the responsibility in action and in mind should be with ability being used. So I would have to agree, mentally and physically, the actions were selfish because there's no ability being used.
There's a
but just
chemical imbalance
responsibility.
going on as well.
Yeah, that as well.
To kill
Because
yourself, there has to be.
One second. Yo, Jeds, if you're there, there's people in the waiting room.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that action in itself is selfish.
Yeah.
But maybe the reasons might be selfless. We don't. You understand me? So
No, selflessness is not doing it. You get it? When you care about.
No, but what I'm saying is, some people have prioritized others and not being able to provide for those others. Yeah, is what's caused the selfish actions. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's some scenarios, but we're talking about crimes of passion, man. We're talking about I fell in love with a woman, and because she's not in my life now, I'm gonna take my life. That's
Do you know what? To be fair, Maku, we kind of
That is
moved
a
on.
crime
We
of
kind of
passion.
discussed it. We kind of moved on for it a little bit. To be fair,
okay.
but yeah, if we're taking it back to that, then that's you know.
But basically, in general, whatever the reasoning it can't be. It's still something affecting the mind. How you feel about something, you know what I mean? It's not real. You get what I'm saying?
Perception.
Yeah, it's a perception, and it's an emotion actually. It's emotions going on in your body. You're like, yeah. Oh, I've got to do this because this would be the best for everybody. That's not a great decision. Obviously, you know what I mean.
No, and that's why I was kind of surprised when Motion said that he can see it from his brother's point of view. I absolutely couldn't. I couldn't see something like that go down and then go down the same route. I think, what have you learned from that? To say that's learnt behavior, I don't understand how that's learnt behavior, and I
It's
don't
not
get
intelligence
what.
then.
It's learned behavior. He's just
MJ touched on something. Sorry to cut you, bro. MJ touched on something earlier where in Ireland there was kind of a spate, like it was.
I heard about
trend.
it. I heard about
Right,
it. It was
exactly.
on TV,
So,
I believe.
Learn behavior.
I don't know. Yeah, so that kind of does lead towards some kind of programming, definitely. That leans that way in my mind. Yeah.
I mean, you got to remember, some people might have thought it was a solution, but then I guess you got to look at what do we mean by learnt behavior? Is learnt behavior just copying anything, or is it taking away a fundamental principle? That is a positive one, or is it just copying anything?
A negative one, but we're putting learning on it, and I think learning should be positive, but learning does have a positive and a negative connotation.
Can be negative as well. Yeah.
It does. That's definitely. I agree. And you know what? You're bringing in a good point, bro. So it's fine. It's a good point, and it's a good perspective you have on it. You get me? When I said it, I meant it from an aspect of this is something that he's witnessed, and he may feel like his brother's at peace. He's not worried about. He's thinking about peace right now. That's the first thing in his mind. Peace of mind. He's not thinking about anybody else. He's always nicked rare. He's probably been cussed about being nicked. He's probably been run out and told rare, stop bringing the police to me ass and you're a fucking waste man and all the rest of it. He's probably been told all of that. You feel what I'm saying?
honest with you, I think
feel like that
when
with
it
my
comes
brethren.
to when it comes to like pain and like bullshit happening in your life, I just think the more literally just makes you stronger. Like the more
Yeah,
bullshit that
it's
you
true.
go through, I just think it it improves you to the point where you just become like a stone eventually. It's like, okay, parent died, no problem. Friend died, no problem. This person died, no problem. It's like, what more? It's like,
Is your faith a big factor in that, though?
like, was that?
Is your faith a big factor in that?
It's your
Faith?
state of mind.
No. I
I
don't
think
think
you
it's
have
got
to
to do.
choose to make you stronger in a lot of. I mean, maybe you don't have to choose, but in these modern Western societies we live in, people are programmed to act weak when they face hardship. Like
No,
that's
I
all
get
they
that.
see on the TV.
I
So
do
you
know,
kind of have to remind yourself, like, yeah,
but I do
make
know
this shit
people
answer.
whose faith is because of their faith that enables them to remain strong and resolute throughout. I'm not saying that's you. That's why I asked you: is it your faith that allows you to have that kind of?
No, I think like what I personally do, I always turn bad things into some form of productiveness. So whenever if things are going good in my life, I become useless. I don't work as hard. But when things are against me, or someone's talking shit, or shit things are happening, I become like a fucking animal. I just
You
feed
like
of
the
it.
challenge.
That's
You like the
that's what I like. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's like even if I'm like working out or whatever, it's like I want to have a bit of competition. If I'm just going through the motions and I'm not really competing, it's a bit like, what the fuck?
That's
It's not
like
really
me.
doing anything.
But
So
for
it's a
me,
bit like.
I hear you. Yeah. I hear you. Sorry, go on,
No, I
brother.
was gonna say like, yeah, I was gonna say like, so when people die, or for instance, like when my dad died last year, like he had a bit of unfinished like business and whatnot, and it just pushed me even harder to like make that money, finish off his like little property project, do this, do that. You get what I'm saying? And even like when all that happened, I'm at the stage now when not one tear leaves my eye, and people like family members, they're actually getting angry with me now, like because they're saying like you're like, what the fuck, like why can't you, like your dad's died and you're here. Like I went to link one of my boys, and he found out afterwards, on the same day I was with him, and we went to a party the same day my dad died. And like, so people are saying, what the fuck, like what's wrong with you, why did you do that? But the way I see it is that you have to carry on living, and this is where the unselfish part comes into it. If you have children, if you have women you have to look after, whatever the case might be, then you have to be strong. What good is it going to do if I'm curled up on a sofa bawling my face out? Like, so I haven't cried a tear. I can't even remember the last time I cried. I just get angry. I don't cry. I just leave it as anger, and then I want to just do something. So I know for a fact that if energies are constant, you should look at it, and they say can't be blah 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 created or destroyed, and it's the same thing within your body, whether it's good energy or bad energy, you can use it. This is what I believe.
Yeah. So did you get angry when your dad died?
Huh? Yeah.
Did you get
Of course.
So
we went on some mad missions. We moved some things around. Blah 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 blah. Done a lot of things.
So you just burn up the energy, innit? It's your way of been your way of coping, though, innit? Your anger's been your way of
keeping busy. I guess so. Keeping busy and shit. Yeah.
And that is, do you know what? And don't take it the wrong way, but that is you crying. Without crying,
Probably.
that is you crying. You feel what I'm saying to you? Like,
I feel it's a lot more dignified. I could never cry in front of a woman, for instance. I could never cry in front of a woman. I could never have, not even like my mom, no one like that. I can't have anyone see me do it. You know? Like, no, man, that's not me. Like, you always have to be, and this is why in a situation as well, I will not back down. This is the thing. Like, literally, God is my witness. If there's 5 people in front of you, you want to move to me, I'm going to fight you until you kill me on the spot. I've done it on multiple occasions. You know what I'm saying? And you'll find most of the time, the more of a fucking fight you pop, the quicker they'll be to leave you. If you just curl up to a ball, they're going to boot your head in and potentially die. I've heard people die like that. You see? So this is why a lot of the times when people just talk about, oh, this and this and that, I'd say the same thing for one of my kids. If they want to behave in some little bitchy way, I'm not really putting up with it. The only person that can do it is my daughter. That's it. She can do any of that, but sons, no chance. You can't behave like that in front of me. And this goes back to what my dad taught me when he told his dad that he got beaten up. As soon as he said that, they beat him up. As soon as he said he got beaten up, they beat him up.
I like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like so.
You could have come on.
Yeah.
If you had Jamaican
So it's
parents,
like,
come on crying saying you got beat up, you're mad. You get me?
Yeah, you're coming for round two.
African
So-
black thing, yeah, man. We do that in Gambia.
Come on.
And I kind of think as well that the whole what do you call it? Like the whole mentality, I think it works fine because if you have a woman that always brings all this softness and continuous softness, if you combine it, I think you get a good balance. Because I think if it was just me and it was just to be my opinion, I think it'll be too harsh. And in fact, I know it'll be too harsh because like one of my boys, he grew up with his dad, and all he had was continuous, just like man. And when he was 8 years old, it just got too much, and he jumped out the 3rd floor window. And like even to this day, he split his whole head. He's got the biggest scar ever across his whole head. And I said to him, "Why did you do that?" And he said, "I just couldn't take the shit from my dad anymore." So there's definitely a balance. You can't be too strong, especially with children. There has to be a balance. But I think once a man reaches maturity, I think that balance goes out the window, and you need to just go into your man essence. You have to do it, and so many people can't tap into it.
Yeah, it's like what I said earlier. It's like what I said earlier when I said I had to just give my head a wobble and say, "Yo, Mosh, you're too nice, blood." Like, and that was my way of switching me back on. You feel what I'm saying to you? And say, "Yo, listen, protect the thing, you get me, and deal with the thing, because you can deal with the thing." You feel what I'm saying to you? So again, it's that mindfulness. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's like I'm like me. I don't like hype, but for the last 2-3 weeks, I've been working on a fucking roof. So you work that out. I hate hype. I hate it, but I'm still up there. You see what I'm saying? But I don't like it one bit. Exactly. So even though you're scared, no matter what the case might be, sometimes you just have to do things that are uncomfortable.
Bro,
and,
I do that.
That's a
Every
mad growth level up
It's
thing.
growth.
Plunge yourself into shit that makes you uncomfortable. Like.
Oh,
You have
come on.
to.
Definitely.
You have to, man.
To be the man in it,
The
it's
way
what you
it
got. Bro, it's what you got to do, fam. That's it, literally.
Yeah, man. What were you lot
It's
talking
about
about
the
work
doing
earlier
part.
today?
About
I
what?
tapped in earlier. You lot were saying about work or something like that, or did I just catch a 5 minute? It wasn't even about work.
5 minutes. Yeah, we're talking about.
And immigration and all sorts.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Benefits and immigration. Okay. No, I just wondered. Yeah.
Well, did you have something on that? You can start it again if you
No,
want something.
because I think it ties into this whole thing of being a man. Because I think you can go get it by any means possible to look after yourself and to do whatever now. Yeah. So I just think it just ties into it as well. You know, if you just like sitting around and hoping that things are just gonna come to you, it's never gonna come to you, man.
No, I agree with you.
Never
bro.
ever gonna come to you.
I agree with you, bro. Listen, I'm open, bro. I've told people when they closed the gyms, I said, fuck this. I went and got my car and I started doing a paper round, fam, to bring in the bread, I don't give a fuck, bro. Man can't tell me nothing. Because if you're sitting up doing nothing, waiting on the government, to feed your children, then you're an idiot. Whether it's available or not. Like, you got to go out there and get this shit.
Do you know what? Let me tell.
Day.
What's it called for people who don't know? So obviously like I've shared before, I've got like a garage and whatnot. Yeah, people know that. Just recently, I got contacted by one of my friends. So he was working for this company, and this is like heavy goods vehicles, like trailers and whatnot. Now, imagine this: I've never worked on a heavy goods vehicle or a trailer. At the place I'm at now, there's people that have been working on heavy goods vehicle and ship for 20 years, 25 years. I went in there because obviously one of my boys told me about because he works there as well. There was a job to be a foreman. I've gone in there. I've never worked on heavy goods vehicles. Now I'm the foreman, and there's people that's been working under me for 25 years. The world is unfair as well. Understand this. The world is fucking unfair. When you start to realize that the world is unfair, you're gonna wake up a lot faster as well. You see what I'm saying?
Make it all simple.
Yeah.
It puts
It's like
get over the illusion.
Yes, get over the illusion. Furthermore, and another thing, if you do go to like interviews, just say yes. Say you got the experience. Like, I know another guy. What's it called? Like, he just went to he's like an accountant for a building firm. So he's got a comfortable job, nice wage ever. When he went there, he lied on the interview and just said he knew everything with a fake CV and everything. Now, 5-10 years later, he's got a nice house in Slough, this, that, living on top of the world from a fucking lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many people worry about shit. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm coming from I'm coming right now from what's it called? From that workplace, yeah. And like people under me know much more than what I do. But I'm still their boss.
At 4 o'clock, you're
You see what I'm
finished,
saying?
man. 3:30, bro.
But I'm going to the garage now. Now I'm going to the garage. To just see
but
what's
you
going
know,
on there.
18. I knew a couple of Asian youths when I was 18. I knew at least 2 or 3 Asian youths who had gone for jobs, like IT jobs or whatever, lied about their experience and gone straight into like 40 grand jobs, like 18, 19.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? 21. Just basically lied about it.
Yep.
Just
You know
went
what?
straight into
Like,
a
I'm
little
not even
managerial position.
exactly. Like,
and hit the ground running and learn on your feet.
Yep. Put it this way now, yeah. Like, I don't say this to like. I hope people find it motivational, but just put it this way: this is more than your 40s. Just put it that way. If you know what,
just cut out, G.
Cut out.
Powers still. Powers.
Come on.
You just gotta go for it out here.
this industry pays, then you know that.
You cut out, bro. You
barely
cut
hear
out.
you, bro.
Come
You
again.
cut out.
Repeat that, please.
Sound like he's out again.
Yo, Jeds, if you're there, there's people waiting to jump on.
When you get some reception, bro, you cut out again.
It's probably in the car.
Yeah. Yo, big up Chemo as well,
Going
man.
back to the garage, remember?
Yeah. Shout out Chemo. Big up yourself, G.
But I like his mentality.
Come on.
I like his mentality. His mentality is so strong because I was listening to a couple of man them say something similar of that. It's either the challenges that's going to make you, or once you've succeeded with your challenges, you're just going to want more, because it's not about the greed. It's about after you do something and you complete it, you could either play the game again or you finish that and buy another game and play another game. So in that sense, whatever we do that's productive, once we accomplish it, we're going to want to accomplish something else.
Come on. You know what I used to do, bro? Every year, well, not used to, I still do it, yeah. Every year, every January, I used to write down 10 goals, yeah, that I want to do for the year. You feel me? Yeah. And they would range from idiot things that I can do the next day, yeah, to get me. No, but because you know why I do this shit? Because obviously in my job as a
playing with your mentality. Go on, brother. I like that story, man.
Yeah. I'm developing a winning attitude, innit? I'm developing a winning mindset by doing the smallest goals. Do you understand me? And progressing to the bigger goals. It promotes that. You understand me? So that's a good way to kind of like create self-motivation.
Perspective, yes, because you're also learning to produce the right chemicals that give you that drive to want to go again and again.
Because you know what I'm saying? Because I did sports psychology, yeah, and I did
Same here.
Okay, so you know how it goes, man. We were trying to set things up and go, trying to make them we're trying to make them achievable so that you build up the success. You know what I'm saying? And so
back.
Yo, big up yourself, Triller. What go on?
Yo, I was gonna say, man, big up the panel, man. Fucking deep conversations going on, man. Fucking
Yo,
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Acha.
Yeah, bro, you
hear me,
cut
man?
out. Yeah, you're back, G.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so basically, and the reason behind a lot of like the push, there's basically, I've got an agreement. Yeah, you're gonna think this sounds funny, but like I actually had to ask, look, are you sure about what you're saying? Yeah, like there's a deal that's been made. Yeah, like if I can hit obviously 100K, I've been told I'm allowed to have a sister wife. I'm allowed to get a what's it called? I can have that situation basically.
100K.
So I'm saying to myself, yeah. I don't know if it was a joke, but I said, look, don't joke like this. I've basically just said, look, I'm not joking. And they were like, well, if that's what you do, then do it, kind of thing. And that conversation was before this whole new avenue which I've fallen into. So we're gonna go come April. Once we declare, we're gonna come and say, look, if this is where it's at, then yeah. So yeah, man.
Huh?
So this is the thing. As long as there's a goal.
Wait, I'm confused. If this is where we're at,
Mary's getting interested. Get in there, Mary.
Yeah,
Go for
I'll
the
be allowed to have.
touch.
I'll be allowed to have 2 women. That's all I'll say on that subject.
It's 100K a year, yeah.
Your missus has agreed
I said
to you having a second wife.
I'm not saying anything. You work out wherever you want to work out. Everyone else understood it.
wife. You
Okay.
said we're allowed to have a
Just
sister
put it this
wife.
way.
So-
If I can organize it.
So, just explain like what a sister wife
Listen.
is, please. Because some people might think it's your sister that you're gonna try and marry or something. So you might want to just break it down.
If they're fucking sisters, even better. If they're sisters, even better. I don't give a shit what they are. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying, innit? Like, that's the situation that might occur. And obviously, if people are saying stuff, they might just have said it as a joke. They might have said it because they thought, oh, you know what? It's just positive. Like that.
You're breaking up.
Almost getting to the stage where I want some shit like that. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll wait till I get into a better.
You were breaking up. You were breaking up, bro. You were breaking up. We can hear you
What
now.
more can I do?
Was that 100K?
Yeah. What can I
a year,
do?
though,
What can
Sean?
I do? I can't help if I'm breaking up.
It
Yes,
sounded
that was
like
the
it.
agreement.
All right.
That was
so
the
Shab,
agreement.
Yeah, not just 100K.
forget about people's judgments. I'm just interested to know what this would look like. So, are you talking about two
I don't give a
wives in the
shit what
same
it look like. I'm sick and tired of people
Are you
saying,
talking about
I
them
don't
being
want to have
in
sex
the
now,
same
or I don't want this
household?
now.
Can
I
you just-
want
can
more
I
women
finish
without
my
headaches.
question? Can I finish my question, please?
But you're confusing it.
Will they be
I
in
want
the
to sleep
same
in
house?
London, dip in another.
Will they
That's
be
so
in
hard
the
to
same
understand.
house or different households? Because I'm trying to see how far this 100K is going to stretch.
So you wanna open marriage? Is that what you're saying, basically?
Why? Oh wait. Why do
Or
you
is
need
it?
to worry about what the 100K will do? He's got an agreement. His 100K is what's agreed between his household. I don't think you need to worry
To be
about his
honest
100K.
with you, if I'm going to be honest with you, I've heard.
Yeah. But
Yeah, that's some next arrangement, but okay.
Triller, how much money do you need to earn to actually get a woman?
Oh man.
I don't. That's the thing. I can be dead broke and I can still
needs to
get
stop
myself
drinking.
women, bro. That's just me.
Nah, I'm
Some of us just lucky.
joking, bro. Big up yourself. You know what I mean?
But you know what? I want to pick up off what
usually
mate you
about
were saying.
£25 an hour.
You know what mate you were saying about the thing about when people want to leave, yeah, depart this world, yeah. Like, you know what? I think people neglect, or some people kind of picked it up. Like, some people look at it as an out. You know what I mean? I think, and that they're in pain, and they like people in that do that euthanasia thing. It's a similar kind of thing in my mind. Obviously, they're older and or whatever. They might be terminally ill, or whatever. Yeah, like, but yeah, some people just look at it as an out. They can't handle the pain. But yeah, man, big up the panel for everyone putting their insight into it. It was like, you know, good to listen to everyone's insight. I mean, and different points of view. Obviously, I think it is selfish. You get me? Yeah, but understanding it from their point of view, I would assume that they feel an immense amount of pain, that they just feel like this is the easiest way out of it. That's just my thing into it.
I think like theoretically, I can understand where you're coming from. On a moral perspective, I can't. I refuse that one because that one I think is like a selfish perspective. Why I don't agree with that one. And also from a mental perspective, I feel the person is maybe suffering from guilt, fear, which are the two biggest psychological breaker of people, and then the mixture of maybe love, pain as well. But you know, fear and pain are pretty much the same. But those kind of concussions of emotions can drive the mental state to an unbalanced state, which then becomes a victim of crime of their emotions, which I think Mike touched on earlier. So
see
it depends
for me,
on
bro.
what
Yeah.
perspective.
See for me, bro. Yeah, like I've always been against the like certain religious beliefs saying that, you know, if you commit suicide, you'll go to heaven. You get me? Yeah. I'm really totally against that, bro. Yeah, I believe.
I'm against that from the religious perspective,
So like,
but I
I'm
think
just
What
saying.
religion says that? What religion says that?
I mean, from what I understand, I think these are certain Christian practice beliefs in it. I don't know, like if I'm 100% right, but it sounds like a Catholic kind of thing, yeah. But like,
From my as someone who was brought up a Catholic,
am
but
I wrong?
not practicing now, I believe you're wrong. I believe it's if
Okay.
you commit suicide, you go to hell, or it's a sin. It's definitely a sin.
It's a sin, yeah. So
It's a
you know,
sin,
these from what I understand, yeah, these were things that were preached or whatever, yeah. So like from the thing is, yeah, it kind of encourages people not to do that, right? Which is a good thing in that view, yeah. But obviously, the thing is, saying that people that do that are basically in the worst place that we can imagine, yeah. I'm totally against that thing. So I think, I mean, I try to show compassion, sympathy, and some empathy, obviously understanding where they're coming from, innit, yeah. And not everybody has that, innit, yeah. So for me, it's one of those touchy subjects, innit, yeah. But like, I wouldn't blame the person and say that it's selfish and things like that. That's just my thing, innit. It can be some selfish thing, obviously, innit, yeah. But understanding their struggle, innit, yeah, that's just on the next level, you know what I mean? It's hard to understand.
Okay, you see how you say you
pain,
can understand
you know what I
their
mean?
struggle. Can you
Yeah.
understand rape?
No,
Can
but
you
I can
understand paedophilia?
I can understand pain in it, yeah, right. So when people are going through pain, I can appreciate that to some degree. I don't, maybe it differs between
So
everybody
you
and the
can,
amount
we
of
can
pain that they're
understand pain, but
suffering.
you just said you can understand the act. So
No,
now
no,
you're
no.
changing it to pain.
I'm just talking about what I was previously talking about, Suj.
Yeah, but I heard
Yeah.
you. But I'm saying if you're saying you can understand pain, we can all understand pain, but can you understand rape or paedophilia?
Yeah, I can understand that it's wrong. Yeah.
Okay, that's you're changing it now, innit? Can
No,
you
no, no.
understand
That's my
the act?
answer. I can understand.
Can
that
you
it's wrong.
understand the act?
I can understand the act is wrong. What do you
Okay,
want me
can
to
you
say, bro?
place yourself in a mentality to be able to justify it?
No.
So can you place yourself in a mentality to justify taking your own life?
More. Like I said, I can definitely understand more so in that degree, probably than the other two that you mentioned.
What do you mean more so? I'm asking, could you imagine you
Because
taking your own life?
I'm
I don't
outrightly
think we can
condemning
understand that.
the previous two. You know what I mean? So look, the thing is, I'm against people taking their life, but the thing is, dude, yeah, I can appreciate why somebody might want to do that. The other two just completely heinously wrong. So I don't understand that being a good comparison in that regard. I understand what you're trying to do, but I don't
No,
agree with those previous two.
I'm trying to show
So the
you
thing
that
is,
you're saying
when it
taking
comes,
your own life, you can
yeah.
understand,
No, I
but
get it. I
you
get it,
can't
bro.
understand
Bro,
injuring someone else.
I tried to answer your question as best as possible, man. You know what I mean? All right. So yeah.
You tried to sit on the fence as best as
tried to
possible.
answer your question as best as
You
possible.
got to
bro.
stick up
All right?
your ass.
All right.
Yeah.
Bro, allow the
Thing
insults,
is,
man.
I can
Allow
try
the
to
insults.
reason it, but I can't understand it, Trilla. So I do get where Sham's coming from. Like, if you haven't been in that position, so unless you have been in that position, which I don't know if you want to share that information or not, then how can you place
obviously
yourself
has
in that
been, innit?
mindset of wanting to take
What's
your
that?
life? Because
No,
no matter
yeah.
what shit I've gone through in life, I've never ever wanted to end my life ever.
Sham,
Ever.
you know,
I
Sham, you
want
know
things
what
to
you,
get better,
yeah.
but never to be ended. So
Yeah, you know,
how
yeah.
can we place ourselves in that mentality unless we've been there?
No, I hear you, man. But like, Sham,
The problem is you sit on the fence a lot. You sit on the fence a lot,
yeah,
and
that's
then
fine.
sometimes,
Listen. You
like,
know what?
yeah, the water gets muddied.
You
You
know
understand?
what?
It's
You know,
like when you don't say
I
things
can
clear,
appreciate
the water
different
gets
points of
muddied.
views.
From dying.
Yo, Sham, I can appreciate different points of views. Like you mentioned earlier
Yeah,
about
but
you
we should
having.
have clarity.
Listen,
Imagine if
bro.
we
I'm
were
not
the leaders
interrupting you,
of the
bro.
world.
Listen, bro.
I don't
Allow
care.
me interrupting
We
me.
were the
Let me
leaders of the
finish my
world, and we're
point.
trying to
Bro,
come
let
to a
me finish my point,
conclusion.
please.
Well,
Let
I
me
didn't.
finish.
I didn't.
Let me finish
I
my
didn't.
point, please.
I didn't.
Innit,
How
yeah?
about that?
Bro, I let you
Fuck
speak.
your point,
Let
innit?
me.
Like you ain't
Bro,
got a point.
no, bro. Don't
Yeah.
be fucking.
So
Don't be a dickhead,
it's
innit?
like
All your
if
life,
we
innit?
were trying to come
Just
to a
be sensible at least
conclusion.
when you come online,
Yeah.
innit? Be a
No,
dickhead every
because I
time else,
understand
innit?
what
Yeah.
you're saying,
Well,
innit?
bro,
I
you don't
understand what you're
understand. You're
saying.
not
So
a
you're gonna
fucking
tell me
mind
why you
reader,
already
bro.
understand.
You ain't a mind
Of course
reader,
I
bro.
am. You're
Oh, you're
simple.
telepathic, are you?
Simple.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. Yeah, I was
A
gonna
little bit.
actually. So I was gonna touch on your point, right? When it comes, anyway, you know what? Fuck it,
Touch
because
on
that
it
would
then.
that actually would have meant probably bigging you up
Come
a
on,
little bit,
bro.
which
Come
I'm not
on,
gonna
bro.
do
Let's
right
be,
now,
Oh,
innit?
okay.
Yeah,
let's be
which
out
I'm not
here.
gonna do right
Let's
now. So
be
you know
out
what?
here,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
like I
Let's
said,
do
innit,
this
we're gonna leave
properly.
it.
Don't.
We're gonna leave it. Well, we're gonna leave it on a negative, innit? You're gonna give me bullshit and disrespect, innit?
Nah,
Yeah,
bro. You can
I'll
be
do
the
the
How
bigger
same,
do we
innit?
man,
Yeah.
actually
bro.
know
One
that
of
you
You
had a
need to be
point?
the bigger
We
Well,
don't
you
man.
know
know that you
what?
had a
You'll
point.
never know now.
You
You'll
might be
never know
lying
now.
to us.
No, you never
One
know
of you
now.
lot should
All
Yeah.
just
right.
be the more bigger
Allow it, bro.
man, the wiser
No,
man,
I'll
the
be
more
the bigger man.
intelligent man.
I'm gonna take a back seat. No problem, bro. You carry on with your bullshit.
That's
Yo,
right.
yo,
Yeah.
peeps,
Cool.
peeps, peeps,
Cool.
peace. Listen, I gotta go to work here. I'm gotta get ready for work.
Big
So
up,
big
bro.
up yourselves, people, everyone on
Yeah,
the
big
panel.
up Motion, man. Come with
Yourself,
gems
Big up,
today, bro.
Motion.
You
Big
come
up,
with gems
Acha.
today, bro.
come on, big up yourselves, and chat, big up yourselves. Trill, big up yourself, brother, and Sniper, big up yourself. I know. Oh yeah, S, big up
Acha.
yourself as well, family.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Big
Have a
up, big up yourselves, man. MJ as well, big up.
come on.
Bless up, Kazi. Bless up, bless up.
Yeah. So
Right,
basically, what
so
I'm saying is we're trying to
go on.
come to a conclusion about something. I think both things, or all three things, are extremely bad. One's taking your own life. So they say a lot of things is within you. Yeah, you got to look within yourself.
Yep.
Even if
Yep.
you're committing heinous crimes, you got to look within yourself. But if you're actually taking your own life, it doesn't get more personal than that. We know that
Acha.
that's directly something wrong with you. You understand?
Wrong.
There's something that doesn't fit well. So I'm saying, how can you? I'm not gonna say justify, but how can you, sort of,
Suffice.
quantify
Compassion is
or
there, but it can't be
yeah, I don't
justified
get
with
it.
compassion.
I really don't get it. But when it comes to these
I'm
other
with you on that
crimes,
one.
no, I don't get that. So that was my whole point on that subject. Like, you're trying
I don't
to,
think
say,
it's
oh, it's
something
not
we can
selfish, it's not
understand,
blah
like
blah
you
blah
said,
blah.
but we can't give it any backing to say is a positive or a negative thing. So therefore, we can only pick one of those, which will be is a negative thing. So therefore, we can't forget no one has died. No one has taken their life and come back and said the reason why they did it, and it was a benefit or a result that they were happy with. So we must not forget that whether someone suicide or was dying of natural causes, no one come
It's
back
not
to
really
say
like that,
what
though,
dying
innit?
is
You got to
like.
look at. I hear what you're saying, but you got to look at it from an aspect of, look, to the mum or to the family that lost that person. Would it matter if the person was killed or if they took their own life? Would it lessen
No,
the
that's
pain?
what I'm saying. I'm with you on that, bro. I agree with you
Yeah.
to the point where
Might
I'm
make
saying
it
that.
worse if they took their own life.
Might
Yeah,
even,
yeah.
Mm.
Because the brother that was getting in an argument with you, I think my screen is a bit small to see his name. Yeah,
Triller.
Triller. Yeah, Triller was
You
trying to
just didn't
show.
think about what he said. You just didn't think about what he said.
Bro, allow
And this is what
interrupting
I tried to
everybody,
show
man.
him.
Go on, Triller, please.
That,
Triller, go
like,
on. But before Triller, can I just land, please? Yeah, I don't agree with what Triller says, as in an absolute, but I can understand as in a humanitarian perspective. He's trying to give empathy, sympathy, and compassion. But nevertheless, you can give those, Triller. But I don't think those still make it a right or wrong thing. If we have to separate the paradox, how can we choose which one? We can't sit in the middle.
You know,
Be influenced by none of them. We have to be influenced by one of them, Triller. We cannot be in the middle and not be influenced by one of those
bro.
paradoxes.
You know
Explain.
what Motion was talking about earlier. He was touching on about, like, you know what I mean, certain things about fucking being a man and everything else. Yeah, bro. When it come down to it, yeah, he talked about some people and their emotion. Yeah, right. And I heard like certain people talking about emotion today, like Chevs when she was talking about dating. She's talking about how she feels. Get me, yeah, in the first, second date, whatever, yeah, right. So she's going with that. So feelings are important. Emotion is important. So when it comes down to it, dude, what's the opposite of emotion? It's logic, right? What is reasonable? You get me, yeah? Reason versus no. But generally speaking, it is reason versus emotion, right? How you feel and what is reasonable, dude. How you gonna knock how somebody feels, bruv? Yeah, might be fucking the key to everything. You get me? Yeah? And then working on their emotion. You get me? Yeah, might be. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of a lot of ambition from that bubble, bruv. You get me? Yeah, from just your feeling, not just your logic. You get me? Yeah, logic is important too.
Bro,
it's just all I'm saying is, yeah, it's like what is important, what is more important, and I feel like, bro, you know, life has been so short throughout history, bro, throughout time, bro. Yeah, looking back at all the things that we've had to endure as you know what I mean, in human civilization. Yeah. So when it comes down to it, a lot of these people probably did act on emotion as well. They weren't just all what you call it, you know, following the law and being told what to do and everything else. A lot of it was based on their emotion, bro. And I feel
The
like that was
emotion.
probably the most beautiful part of the history as well, the emotional part. You know?
Is that from a Sikh perspective?
That's from my perspective, my brother.
Okay.
But from the emotion perspective, yeah, we are filled with emotions that we cannot bear or understand at times. For example, if an ant is on me, on your hand, you can feel the ant, but you can't feel your blood. So if you look at with your eyes and you're looking outside, can you look with your eyes inside and use your eyes to see inside of yourself? We cannot comprehend something outside of our consciousness apart from having perception, and the perception we have is why I believe that if the person mentality had the right perception, they will be able to know that's not a solution of taking themselves out or dying, because no one chooses to die. But what makes them any better for choosing to die?
Some people do choose to meet their fate. Some people do.
Not with an open heart and a peaceful heart.
You got to remember, like, you know, some warriors going into battle, for example, you know what I mean? They're going straight in knowing that, you know, this might be their last.
Well, you could go into a duel knowing you ain't gonna win, I guess. But no, you just gotta go.
No one goes into a
But
duel
some
thinking they're not
people-
going to win. No one goes into a battle thinking they're going to lose.
No,
Then you
but
don't
they're
battle
ready
at
to
all.
die. No, they're going ready to die.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
some
difference.
people might know, man. Come on, you might just go to. You just know. Sometimes you just know. There's a chance you could win, but it's highly unlikely. Do you know what I mean? But I wasn't even thinking about battle. Let's talk about euthanasia. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's people who they agree with their family members. They want to go because they're terminally ill. That's completely different to like killing yourself by suicide and shocking your whole
Thank
family
you.
and just
You're
ripping
healthy.
it away
You're
from them.
able. You're willing.
Yeah.
But your will
I
might
swear
be
we used to
gone, but
learn
you're
this.
fit
Yeah.
and able.
I swear
If
we used
will
to learn
is,
this in PSHE, innit? Like euthanasia. Did it ever come up in your high school?
I didn't have PSH.
Okay.
you get me?
Go,
Man have
carry on,
life
carry on,
and
Ghost.
man have
Carry on, Ghost.
experience from other man.
Yeah, carry
But
on, Ghost. What were you saying, man?
the ethics of it and the morality of it, the ethics of it and the morality of it is what I'm questioning in the sense of consciousness. And someone being conscious, whether with emotion fueled or intellect fueled or having perception, we wouldn't choose to end our life because it's the morest thing out here, and we always strive for more. Like S was saying, some people don't have the right mentality. When they challenge, they cave in. Some people, the mentality, it makes them rise because they don't want to be sunken or taken by the quicksand. They rather be hot-footed and get off the coal, the hot fire, or the quicksand, because they're not going to be static and be emotionally, mentally, because they suffer from perspective or understanding of inner before you can understand more so of the outer. The outer helps to gather information and data, but that is going to be processed from a perspective of dissection of emotions to understand, or emotions to feel we're doing the right thing. So the feeling of doing the right thing, if you're in your right state of mind, in your right person and chemically balanced, you would not pick that. That's one thing that psychologically can be debated, but that's why we're all alive, because we have the right mentality. But whatever tips us over, we can't say what it is that tipped them over, because whether it's pain, fear, guilt, all of these other emotions, one needs to be able to live with oneself with all of those yin and yang type imbalances.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
make us
Emotion
be
is
humans.
there, though, right? Emotion is important, right? It wouldn't be there for a freaking reason. What is it there for us to ignore? You get me? It's there for us to what?
It
Get me?
needs
Yeah.
understanding. It needs honing.
Yeah. Control,
We need to hone
definitely.
it,
But at the same
understand it.
time, like, it's a thing where, like, bro, isn't it there for you to experience at the same time?
Well, yeah,
Your
it's
emotions.
definitely as part of your experience.
Yeah.
I've heard in one
But
school,
the
I thought they
experiencing part
describe
is
it
not
as
to end it.
they just describe it as a guidance system. So it lets you know
Thank
whether
you.
you're on the right path or not. If you feel good about
It's,
what you're doing, there's a chance you're on the right path. If you're not feeling good, you should probably change something about whatever it is that's got you thinking in a way to now where you don't feel good about it. You've got to change something. But I don't know if
we are
that's the truth.
familiar
But
with
that's
some of the
one.
emotions. The ones we're not familiar with, we cannot let them end us, because if it ends, there's no more. That's the end of stimulation. After an end
No.
of stimulation, then there's no other function of a human to be conscious.
Without emotion, wouldn't we just be fucking robots?
Yeah, but there's a difference between having
but we also
emotions
need a balance in that.
and wallowing in emotions, or there's a difference between having emotions and overly displaying emotion. Do you see what I mean? Men have been encouraged for decades to display emotion in an unnatural way. Now they're trying to convince men now that men are suffering because they're unable to display their emotions freely. It's just bullshit. And it's that kind of bullshit that leads people to where they think suicide is an ultimate solution, because for them it's the ultimate cry of help. Possibly. I don't know what they were thinking.
Thank you.
But possibly.
There's going to be no more stimulation or experience, and the stimulation that they couldn't handle ended their experience. And once experience and stimulation is gone, you're no longer alive. Your consciousness is gone now. So Triller, I'm sure what you were saying, I understand that you got compassion, but it's one of those things where you got to choose to say if it's a right thing or a wrong thing. Selfish might have a word that could be defined in it, but I feel maybe that's your issue of a key word. But I do understand where you're coming
bro.
from.
I think we're all born with different levels,
compassion
bro.
doesn't mean you understand.
You know, some of us are born more angrier than others. Some of us are born with more compassion than others. Yeah, we're all born with different levels, isn't it? Yeah. When it comes down to it, if we're born with low compassion, we need to understand, isn't it? Yeah, how to be more compassionate. If we're born with a lot of compassion, we need to understand how to be a little bit more.
Why does it matter when you're
assertive.
born? These are things that you learn.
No. I'm talking about the.
Are we born? Hold on, but are we born with
I
these
think
things?
people are.
Do we develop these things?
I think they're naturally within you, each individual on a
No
different
chance.
level.
I don't think
Absolutely,
babies have
I think so.
compassion.
Dude, you know,
Cheddar has brought this up a lot on this channel. Babies don't give a fuck.
Bro,
Babies are wild animals,
babies
bro.
might not, but when you grow up, you see the differences between different people, and that might have a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
it's not
different
set
factors
from
involved
there.
in their
I'm not
personality.
I'm not agreeing with you that like from birth it's said that you've got this percentage of compassion and that's not going to be able to change throughout your life. I don't believe that.
No. You can work on it, right? You can try.
It's not absolute.
So somebody who can't, somebody who has low levels of compassion is just basically, you know what I mean, doesn't care, right? You think that they can't learn to care a little bit, and then a little bit more from that? I think they can.
Of course they can.
Well,
But you're saying they're born with it. You don't get
Hitler
what you're
didn't want to
saying.
learn to care.
You're saying that they're born with it.
differently.
He's born with it.
Differently.
Like you're born tall. You're born
Yeah.
short.
definitely
Like, you're
not
born
born
in
with
ways like that.
Dude, we're all born
Like,
different. We're all different from each
We're
other. We're all
animals,
not in
individuals.
that sense, man.
savage.
I think so. I think in that sense,
Kids
yeah.
are ferocious.
No.
It could be. Some kids are,
and they're wicked as well.
I mean, dude, I've got nephews and nieces, and you know what I mean. Like,
We've got primary school.
I know,
France.
but you know,
when you got a 3-month-old, a 2-month-old, and you've had that baby for that 2 or 3 months, you will understand that baby's actually a wild animal.
Wants to eat you. Yeah, wants to eat you.
Are we saying once again we have someone?
No, some of them are ferocious. I know.
No, I'm telling you.
I think we're saying
my daughter
once
was
again.
3 months old. She
I was gonna say we
she
got
only had gums. She bit onto my cheek. Didn't hurt at all. 'Cause she only had gums. Bit onto my cheek and shook her head like a pit bull. She was 3 months
murder.
That's jokes.
They'll
She
bite
did
your
it 'cause I was
They'll
teasing
bite
her,
anything,
playing.
man. They'll eat anything. They're trying to eat you.
Yeah.
You
And I
just
think
it's
they
cute.
do that all the time. They do that all the time. But
They
you
have to
see, like
test it with their
now.
mouth.
Yeah, of course, this is what they do. You see, like now,
What was
I'm
you gonna
starting
say
to think
earlier,
this
Es?
is I was gonna say it's a conscious level that obviously Triller hasn't reached. The examples that was used to debunk him comes down to a conscious level which he hasn't reached.
But he hasn't
You know
got
what I'm
no
saying? So
debunk.
yes, he's not
Debunk
privy. He's not
And he's
privy
still
to that
using
information.
prostitutes. He's still using
Still
prostitutes.
using
See,
prostitutes.
again, allow with your
You drunk,
insults, man.
prostitute,
Calm
fucking
down,
suicidal
calm
cunt.
You can never.
Yeah?
I'm just waiting for
How
the little
about that?
dicks
Go
to come
top
to
No,
the
you
me.
can never have a
I
proper.
knew it would come from Baku, but
You know what it
come
is.
on,
You know what it
come
is.
on, bro. Behave,
S.
man.
I mean,
S,
Go into the
sure.
bath and have a fucking
What is
cup
your-
of tea. Put the whole
Cham,
fucking kettle in
behave,
the
bro.
tea.
Allow it,
He's
bro.
having these
Allow it.
conversations with them.
Allow the team tag to tag
Yeah.
team whatever, man. Fuck it up.
That's what's not straight. You can't have.
No,
these
but you're just a
conversations.
little cocksucker, man. Like, why does
See,
man need
allow
to
with your
rate you?
bullshit. See what I mean? For
Yeah,
all we know,
like,
bro,
yo,
you're the
hold
biggest
on,
fucking gay out
like,
here,
it's
mate.
what it is.
Don't chat shit, bro. Don't chat shit, bro. Don't chat shit, bro.
Yo,
Don't
what's
chat
going
shit.
on? What's going on? What's happening?
Triller's being rude. Triller's being rude.
Oh, allow it. It's all me. It's always me. Always me in it. Blame the Asian guy, innit? Blame the Asian guy.
Hey, I got that. That was funny.
What's actually going on?
Bro, I don't. Bro, you know how it is, yeah. Just a few slide digs in it, yeah. Just a few cheap shots in it.
No, let me. You're lying. You're lying. What it's about? We basically saying that you're saying that people are born with consciousness.
I'm going for a smoke. Carry on. I'm going for a smoke.
Is that what you're going to do to us?
Yeah.
Yes, family tree, hit the like button. You done know. Let me know the number of your like. Hit up that PayPal, that Cash App. Drop a little donation. It's Monday, Motivational Monday. We've been going for 6 hours, 42 minutes. And yeah, I think I just saved Triller from getting bullied. I don't know what's going on. You trying to run him
can only argue with F-Snap because I'm not an F-Snap. If I was an F-Snap, you could have argued with me.
Yeah. I noticed that. A lot of the men, they only want to argue.
That's how it is.
Yeah,
exactly. I'm not F-Snap enough, whatever that fucking means. I don't even know what that means. Imagine that. I don't even know what it technically means. That's how uninvested I am. Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
9 I breezed out about 5.5 hours ago. Talking about she taking a phone call and she's coming back. This girl can sit on our panels all day long.
One little observation about Nanifa, she can't take any sort of confrontation. Any confrontation, she just backs off. And I don't understand how she can be so opinionated without being able to take any argument to it. I just don't get that. How does that make sense?
It's called fake feminist. Fake
feminist.
Yeah, when you come against the real man, then, the feminist goes out the window.
Yes. When she meets Mandingo, it's all submissive.
Like what?
Mandingo, like a submissive. Magic.
Straight away.
Yeah.
You're playing Revival and that.
You crack me up.
Revival. Peak.
Yes, Lovers Rock and that. Like, stop it, man.
Yeah, because I don't know, I really don't know about this whole feminist thing.
Lovers Rock life.
I'm unsure.
But, she was having a convo with, who was it she was talking to? She was like, Motion. She's like, yeah, I'm going to be back. Motion was sticking it on her about something. Can't remember what the topic was. Something to do with man and woman or whatever, but she just out.
She busts,
man.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, my phone's ringing. I'll be back. Yeah, we can go there. She's talking. Dust out.
No, she was talking to me still, and she was talking about, and we were talking about, what was it? Something about immigration and that. Yeah, immigration.
No, when I learned about it,
that's it. People taking their jobs. People taking people's jobs out here. What, from the dances? Dance races? Like, stop it, man.
But if she's a feminist, why don't she just go be a builder or something? Go be a labourer for a day or some shit like that.
She's trying to build.
Yeah, go do a bit of roofing or something. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine. Yeah. Women's rights and that. Fucking ridiculous. That's what it is. Fucking absolute. You know what? That's all part of the LGBTQ fucking family. That's all that's part of, man. That ain't bringing you no salvation, no nothing. Because no one's in here punching the teeth out of their women's face. You get what I'm saying? Like, that shit don't happen. So why you need to be a feminist here, I don't understand. Like, women get treated good. And in most fucking households, they have a massive influence to the point where they almost run it on a slide. You know what I'm saying?
Not even on a slide.
Not on a slide. Yeah,
sometimes not even on a slide.
Who runs the a woman?
I remember, I feel like England is full of bare simple dudes that go home, get the graft done, come in, and they just don't want to hear nothing. Apart from that, ask the missus. Dad, can we?
But you're not gonna get sex. You're not gonna get sex if you don't behave by the rules. Then sex is out the window, and you're trying to safeguard your sex for that day. And if you do something or say something wrong, she's gonna withdraw it.
What is she talking about?
Yeah. So you're kind of fucked because you need to kind of behave. You think, I might as well lose this argument, or I'm just gonna have to go and watch Pornhub. So I might as well lose the argument. You know, yeah. So there's no point, man. You know, I don't want this shit on my phone. I want to live a normal life. I want to be with a woman.
Simple.
You know,
basic.
So it gets peak like that, man.
I hear you,
You know,
brother.
that's what they control, innit?
They do, but
They control the sex.
You know what,
they do.
I've
They do
argued
control
with
the
this.
sex. Man.
I've argued with. Yeah, look, man. I don't know, man. I want to talk about it because every time I've ever heard that said, I've never felt like that was true for me, bro. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Like,
show me.
Because, like, for instance, I've never been. I mean, obviously, we get times where people not in the mood, but like, I don't really remember times moving to my missus, and she's not on it. What? How?
And you can't have it because blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
well, I don't know.
Bro.
I don't really. That's not my relationship experience. I don't remember that moving to the girl. She's like, no, blah, blah. But me now, I might be on some. Like, I'm not in the mood, or I'm tired, or like I'm just later on. You know what I mean? Just chill for a minute. Boom, boom, boom. I might be more in control.
I've had that a few times.
You don't know how many
exactly.
times I had my dick sucked this weekend. Stop it, baby. It's so.
So like, chill, man. You know
Leave me
what I
alone,
mean?
man. Leave me alone.
Chill. Chill, man. Relax. That's what you, like, I actually wanted to watch this Netflix film. I really like the film.
I gotta finish this series. Lupin.
Lupin. But so to be honest, I'll be real with you. That's my experience. Like, I never really had a bag of knockbacks in a minute. What is that? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, once you're in it.
Yeah. Like, I feel like whenever you're ready, she's already ready. She's already a step ahead. You get what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You might even just surprise it on her. Like, you know, surprise dick, man. You know them ones there, man. Surprise dick, you know, like show the rub turns into dick. You get me? Little conversation. Come sit here, turns into dick. Rub turns into dick. Like, it's all dick, man. You get me? Let's chill. Let's chill and watch
That's
this.
a good point, right there. It's all about the approach. Foot rub, massage, sitting and talking turns into dick. It's not that.
No. It is like. Not like, yo, I want to fuck now.
That's pussy by Thriller. Make it, man, echo.
Hush, man.
And you know when you don't say nothing? And you just quiet and you just quietly, staunchly removing her clothes. You ain't even saying nothing. You're never talking about it. I'm just taking off your clothes. You know where it is.
That's the approach.
Yeah. Just no words, nothing.
But then
there is
no done that in the morning.
She's taking part in that.
Right.
She's got to lift up herself and do that.
Wiggle, do the shimmy and also.
Exactly.
Boom.
Yeah.
I mean, it said nothing. And then she gonna say some dumb shit like, oh, you know the kids are coming back soon, or you know or you know I've got the in the oven. Shut up, man. Get me? You know what? Come on, man. So that's my experience.
Okay, so you're saying that works all the time for you?
Yeah, I am.
So I'm doing something wrong then. I'm definitely doing something wrong.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling
situations like that.
This conversation's been coming for a while, you know, Shook. I'm not gonna lie. From the money thing, I've been meaning to have a chat with you still.
That's what we didn't get to talk about the other day as well.
No. You're not gonna tie that to this. You're not gonna tie that to this because these are two separate things.
Yo, Jeds, can we sort this echo out, bro? This echo is mad, bro.
No way.
It's related,
Someone's echoing, man.
Who is it?
Don't know.
Don't know, but it needs to sort it out. It's probably you, Jeds.
Fix it. So
I can never hear the echo.
Me?
Yo.
Okay, is it echoing? Mic check.
No,
it's gone.
we're good now.
It was echoing before you came in. We're good.
Is it echoing
but
now?
it's gone now.
It's probably P, man.
Yo.
It sounds better. It sounds good now. Go on.
It's probably fucking Triller.
He's gone.
It's probably him.
Wow. I'm just in a good mood, man.
Before,
and you want me
man.
to just come down to your craftiness, bro.
Hey, but like the whole situation about going to like a woman and whatnot, I think it's because you're happy to have it a few times a week, which you've actually admitted to. Me, I want it every single day, and people are scared to give it to me in the morning because they're like, no, you're just gonna moan in the night again. So it's a bit like
No morning
they're
time.
trying to almost. And I've been told as well that you keep moaning about it so much that you just put me off.
She's scared to give it to you in the morning because of what?
Because I'm going to be moaning again later on.
Say that you want more later.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
So you need to have sex every day.
That's what's more and more.
Yes, that's 100% normal. Obviously, it's normal once a day. I think it's 100% normal as a minimum. I think so. My body tells me that's normal. Definitely. So
I mean,
I've got no issues with that, and this is why I've come to the conclusion: if one woman can't satisfy that, then we have to we like. So I'm one of them people in the Quran that they talk about that should have more than one woman. Definitely, I'm one of them.
Oh wow, man, took it there.
So this is why you're getting a sister wife.
MD, jump on.
I would definitely say in a situation like this, I need one because I can 100%, more than 100% twice a day provide solid dick without even a question of a doubt, me even feeling good and comfortable in my own skin. You get what I'm saying? So why should I not have that? You get what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I'm not looking at all of this. Huh?
Fair enough. Fair enough. What says she's in. She wants it like she likes it every day.
So bro, I don't know you, so but I'm guessing from what you're saying, you're Muslim and you're married. Is that the thing, yeah?
Triller, listen, tighten up your fucking turban, you piece of shit.
Bro.
Yeah?
I'm asking
Tighten
you a
that
simple
fucking
question.
up, yeah?
Are you offended? Are you offended?
I'm telling you a simple statement, you fucking alcoholic
I'm just saying,
suicidal
are
cunt.
you Muslim?
Yeah?
And are you married? It's my simple.
What's it got to do with you?
Because you're making.
If you've been
all
watching
these,
this channel, you
you're
would
making
know
all
what
these
I am.
fucking I don't listen to you, bro.
You know, well
You're
then
the
fuck
last
off.
person I'm here
Don't
now,
ask me
though.
dumbass
I'm here
questions.
now, though, you
Yeah,
dumbass.
you're here now.
For fuck's sake,
Yeah,
yeah.
you fucking
So
E&J
participate,
drinking
you
cunt.
fucker, innit? You stupid
Yeah.
fuck. I mean,
Yeah, definitely.
so you don't want to
So
answer?
this is
No
what I'm
problem.
saying.
Fuck it.
In a situation like this, like I just think that if you're asking for it a few times a week, then you'll be in that. And see what people are saying, you'll be like a bozo. Like if you're asking for it like a few times a week,
No,
then
people,
yeah,
bro.
I can
People already
understand.
know about you. People know you're a dickhead.
Oh
bro.
my
Carry
lord.
on, man. Carry on.
That's good then. That's good. People know you're an S-Nat lover. People know you're an S-Nat lover.
Carry on, bro.
Yeah.
You know you're a dickhead, bro.
You know
Carry
what?
on.
Furthermore, let's see what you can add to a conversation about women. Show us what you can add to this conversation.
I'll add when I
Show us
feel
what.
like
Show us.
adding. No,
Show
wait.
us. Tell us your
add when I feel
experience
like
about
adding.
sex
Yeah, I'll
and
add when I feel like
whatever.
adding.
Tell us
Yeah,
someone
like
who's not a prostitute.
If I feel like
Tell him that
it,
you're
no,
gallus.
Tell us someone you
Tell him
didn't pay
you're
£40 to.
And you got hold on. Tell him you're gallus and you got gal on rotation. Let him know. Let him know.
100%. Yeah, I have had more girls than
Yeah.
this guy. 100%, bro. You carry on with your bullshit, bro.
Okay.
Go on, carry on,
Alright,
bro.
yeah. I think unanimously
Carry on, bro.
everyone would believe that as well. Yeah, definitely.
Now, I'm saying,
Yeah, you're not convincing anyone, even yourself.
Anyone that has regularly visited prostitutes in the past can't ever tell me they've got more pussy than me. Are you done with that?
Nah, even now.
Who's
That's
regular,
long.
bro? I mean,
That's long.
Not even
back
fresh.
in the
Yeah.
day. Back in the
Fresher
day.
pussy,
Yeah, I mean, look like
I
a
get
good
fresher
Like,
guy.
man
pussy
made
than
it
you,
a
man.
staple. You know
I've
that when
never
it's
had
a
one of them
staple.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
You don't even get
It's like
fresher
certain
pussy
man
than
got
man.
like potatoes as a staple. That was his staple at the time. Like, how you relying on that? Like, you know, relying on £40, power of fist, mad thing, power of wallet. Nah,
Yeah.
man. You know what it is. You know what you're missing out.
Oh, hold on, wait, Sham. Wait, you think you're different from Triller?
What do you mean? I've got no
You can't
problem
even-
like, with
Yo,
relationships.
you don't even believe man can get a gal and keep a gal without money. So you doing long-term prostitution.
I'm talking about being a man. Please, if we had a whole night conversation about that, you can't just tie in quick points about
Yeah,
it.
we can. Yeah, we can.
No, you can't, because we've spoken deaf about, like, you know,
Yeah.
like, so we can't. It's not. We can't simplify it like that because there's a whole stream to back it. So I don't see how we can just bring it down
No,
to
we
the
can.
point.
We can. Because
No.
like, just to sum it up, you feel like the exchange of money, pardon me, the exchange of money goes hand in hand with
Okay, I'm just gonna explain it to you. No, I'm gonna explain to you.
getting a woman to be your woman and stay with you.
Let me explain to you.
Money. This is you. This is yours.
Let me. No, it's not me. You're gonna find me now. Let me tell you me. Like, if you ask a woman what she wants, would she say things like security, all of these things which actually mean money when you break it down to the bare bones. I'm just giving you the brief version right now. You understand?
But there's
I'm
only
not
so
even
much
going
money you
into.
need to provide security. I mean, not
Yeah,
security,
but
but
shit
basic
happens,
life
man.
needs, shelter, food, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? A certain amount of income, a certain amount of money put down, you're pretty secure, even living in somewhere expensive like London.
Yeah,
Once you
but
get past
shit
that
happens.
point, I don't know. It's good to me.
Trust me, I've seen it.
I
Like
get
the
what you're
other day.
saying.
Yeah,
But
like the other day, what's it called? I found out that I had to buy these special glasses for like a family member because had some short-sighted or whatever fucking sighted shit that they had. They were expensive as fuck. So let's say if you can't do certain things, you can't provide for your kids or wife. You get what I'm saying? So I've just basically showed you how. Like he's gonna try just go into this like it's a quick. It's not a quick subject. It's not a quick subject.
It's definitely not
you
a
get
quick
what I'm saying?
subject, but
So
what is a quick subject is this: if you, as an individual, as a man, conduct yourself and carry yourself in a certain way, you definitely can find a Chris woman that's a good woman and keep her, even if she's got more money than you, and even if at times you ain't got enough money. Because the same woman I'm
yeah,
with
you
now,
can.
she's been with me through all of it. Thick and thin.
You can. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can. But the thing is, I say yes, but then, see, that's the thing. I can't even say no because you can, innit? What more can I say? You can. It's like, yes, that is a fact, but that doesn't take away. You know what it is? If I told you something that was really strange, but we both knew that it had happened or it was possible, what does that mean? I don't really know. You know,
What it means
I don't
is,
think that's a recipe for success.
it means that it's not necessarily the healthiest or best route to take the cynical view when you know of a much better possibility, which involves you being a much more, you feel a more content purpose in yourself, a content person in yourself, and you have to be to even achieve that different reality. Do you know what I mean? To even approach and begin your relationship with that woman with the confidence to even not let it be an issue for yourself from the beginning.
You know what it is? I just don't
Definitely
think
a major
whether.
benefit to that.
I just don't think it's a place where we should ever want to be, and where are the women? Like I think for the women, I think they're not gonna want to admit to it because they're gonna be scared that they're gonna sound like money hungry and not deep and not lovey-dovey. So most women probably here would be too scared to share their opinion and to even say what they believe. I think that's the biggest problem, the backlash that they might get if they were to say certain things. But then, obviously, yeah, like obviously, if you look at like religion and whatnot, and you see the terms that are laid out, it clearly says you have to be able to like afford if you want to have a second wife. This clearly tells us that you have to be able to look after your first wife to a high standard or to a good standard. I would then argue why religiously is there such a big financial criteria if this subject is not deep?
Because religion, I guess, were constructed by, I guess, the men who were more powerful and wealthy in the societies. Do you know what I mean? Like those kind of ideas of how much money you need to have more than one wife. Those are definitely human ideas.
I guess a religious person will say it comes from God.
Or did that specifically?
Well, I think if you're asking a religious person,
is that culture?
Well, I think they're gonna say it comes from God. I'm pretty sure that would be the answer.
But
In fact, I know that would be the answer.
If you marry more than one woman, right, is that that's polygamy? It's still classed as polygamy, right? If you're sleeping with more than one woman, having kids with more than one woman, that's polygamy, right?
Mm-hmm.
In a marriage, I don't know if that's the term.
Is Islam the only religion that condones polygamy, or are there other faiths?
I'm sure
there's others.
Okay.
There's Christian denominations that
there's loads of African countries as well, cultures.
Yeah.
Exactly, loads.
Cultures.
So,
exactly.
I mean, in that sense, I think it's wrong for someone to sit there and say that you equate money to sex. I think that is a statement that can't be justified when we look at one. There's a family behind, and one of them there's just a bit of fucking KY jelly. 40 minutes, not twice, shooting one time. Like, Triller, that's no life, bro.
No.
That's sad. That's a sad.
Bro, I got to think real far
Man, you
back,
can't
bro.
be living
That's
like
a
that.
long time ago. I told
No,
you, bro.
no,
A
no.
long
He did
time
the
ago.
accent
No,
and everything.
Bro,
Yeah.
don't hate. Why you hating? And
Yeah.
anyway, bro,
Why
I
would
ain't
I
gonna.
be
I ain't
hating
gonna.
for?
You know
That
what?
accent was good as
You
well.
know,
Borderline.
the important thing is, yeah. Even though obviously I don't condone it, I don't do it anymore.
You
Because
don't
obviously I'm a
condone it.
grown. Yeah, I'm a grown
How
man.
the fuck can you say you don't condone it?
I'm blatantly gonna say to the
The
people
man
that
is
do do
sitting
it.
here
That's
saying
up
I
to them.
don't condone it.
That's up to them. You get me? Yeah. It's
Why
up to
do you
them.
stop
They wanna
condoning
do
it on the
yeah.
third time then if you don't
Me
condone it?
personally, not for me.
Keep it real.
I'll keep it real. Yeah.
You don't condemn it.
Hell no.
No, I don't condone it.
No, you don't condemn it.
But I don't condone it.
You said you've done it.
I just said I understand where people, if people are gonna do that,
No, I'm
that's up to
saying
them,
you don't.
innit?
Yeah, no.
But I'm not gonna condone
No.
it. I think it's a waste of money, so I'm not condoning it.
Calm down.
Panic.
Panic
We had
Oh,
wait. We had the fattest conversation a week ago or something, maybe 2 weeks ago, Triller, and we came up with all these scenarios where man them that ain't really got them skills or got maybe personality issues or whatever going on.
Yes.
They're paying for prostitutes. Like you weren't judging them, you was in agreement with them. I'm in agreement with
But
them.
Triller's one of them.
Bro, again, you're asking me to rattle my brain, bro. It's a long time ago, bro.
No,
I
I'm just
personally,
saying,
bro,
I'm
at
just
the
saying,
time,
when you say you don't condone it, it makes it seem like you frown upon it, but you don't frown upon it.
No,
So we have to condone it.
I personally
God
believe,
mercy.
I believe men should be investing their money, get me, on themselves, right, and improving themselves, and then basically should be just going out there and getting the most for themselves. And I personally believe, yeah, when it comes to solicitation, I don't condone it, bro. I don't endorse it.
Don't be one of them
It's
guys
very
that
simple,
from week to
bro.
week you just
I
saying,
understand if people are
Hold
going
on,
to use
chill
the
out.
facility, that's up to them.
You're
Me
panicking.
personally, I don't use those services. You get me? Yeah, I have in the past, but it's not a big deal, bro.
See, I love when you do this steamroller thing.
Go on, carry on.
Yeah, I know.
Next,
you know what's coming. I'm gonna break it all the way
What do you
down.
mean it's not a big deal though?
Next.
See?
Listen to him.
Hold on.
Squiggle.
Too much noise and confusion. 1 second. Triller, like, let's be real. If you don't condemn it and you ain't got no issue with it and you've done it before and you can think of logical reasons why other people might need to procure that service, how are you going to talk about, oh, I don't condone it?
Because I've just explained to you, yeah, that I believe, yeah, from my experience, yeah, that men should be putting their money into themselves, back into the investments and everything else. In basically, get me there, making their whole thing bigger, bro. Bro, but I'm telling you now, bro. Just because I didn't say it before, don't mean I don't believe in it. Allow it, bro. I did say stuff like this before, anyway. I always
done it way over 20 times. Like, when did he start condemning it? At number 17.
I had keys when I was a teenager. You didn't. I get it. You got broke. I had dough.
I ain't
You get
condemning
it,
it
bro.
after about 20
You're
different
hating.
times.
I had dough, bro.
That's a bad thing.
I get it. When you were teenagers, you were broke. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Whereas man is like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Fucking man acting like the godfather. You get me? Yeah.
I think I condemned it.
Go around.
I got a bit of cervical mucus on my turban. I think I condemned it.
I appreciate. I understand, innit? I understand, man. You get me? Yeah. You guys are.
Oh shit!
You guys are hating. I get it. It's all good. All
that's
right,
a mad thing.
not everybody could be like me. We get it. Okay. No problem.
Yeah, but when? You did it multiple
times. There you go, bro. There you go.
When did you start condemning? I just want to know when the condemnation came into it.
Again, this is when I was a teenager. Look, but you know what? The thing is, the problem with your argument is you keep bringing up shit from my past that I've been blatantly trying to basically fucking. I blatantly was honest about.
But you don't hear it.
You got more but again, you don't know me, right? And more importantly, bro, yeah, you're making these mad insinuations. You get me? Yeah. For the sake of entertainment. That's all you're doing.
No. I'm gonna make no. You gotta walk the view of women. The way you view women in other conversations is extreme.
Sorry, can we just slow this down for a minute? Yeah, please, everyone, don't even all jump off. Yeah, off mute. Let's slow this down for 1 second.
Can I go first though?
No, wait, yeah, all right, after me. But I'm just saying, yeah. That certain men are surviving and they're doing the backstroke in the fucking confusion. Yeah, they're fucking loving it, yeah? So we got to make it less confusing because my Triller's trying it right now. I swear to God. First of all, Triller, yeah? What did you just say about something for entertainment? I want to hear that.
What when everyone's coming at man? It's entertainment.
Entertainment.
Obviously.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
that's why they're doing it. That's all they're doing it for, bro. That's all they're doing it for, bro. You know, that's why certain people here are doing it for, bro.
Nah, if
it's not for their own, it's for others. Yeah, but most likely it's for both. Yeah.
We're all for, well, that's not really
There
a
you
bad
go
thing.
then,
Anyway.
innit? There you
But what I
go.
would say, wait. But what you're trying to make it seem like is just for entertainment. We're having a conversation, and the conversation happens to be entertaining.
No, you're having a laugh at my expense, but I knew this was coming. Yes.
Yo, Trilla, like,
come on.
Are you still being sensitive? No, for real. No, Trilla. No, I got. No, one second.
Go ahead.
I got damn near like my little sister on here and all sorts, and we on here, and if we're just gonna have conversations, and if I don't agree with you, I'm gonna ask you some questions. If I do agree with you, I'm gonna ask you some questions, and it goes where it goes. This is not no plan to let's get Trilla or whatever. It just so happens though that this subject we're talking about, a few of us was present when we had this conversation last time, and I'm saying it feels a bit like you're doing a 360 on your stance.
No, I have never ever said anything different from what I said previously. Yeah, when it comes to this topic in particular, right? I've always basically condemned it, right? And that's it. What else you want me to say? Give me, yeah. You want to go? You want to check?
Fucking liar.
Bro, go fucking look at your shirt.
That's a motherfucking lie. That's a motherfucking lie.
Now wait, how are you gonna say you always condemned it though? Come on, now you're going too far.
Bro, I understand if people want to use that service. That's
that's
not
fair, man.
I personally say, bro, better to invest that dough on yourself. You get me, yeah? And basically make yourself the best product out there, yeah? Get yourself fucking women that you don't need to fucking get me. Go to a service pool.
That sounds like masturbation.
Bro, I think you're talking from experience, but that's just how it comes across.
Yeah, but it's
anyway,
fucking cheaper than
carry
buying
on, bro. I don't. Again, I don't do it. I've done it fucking a long time ago. That was literally a previous life. That's how long ago it was.
It's not that previous because you say you can guarantee that you've had sex with more than any man. We've got more gal than any man around here.
Bro. You know what it's called? It's called Tinder. Yeah, it's called fucking POF. Bro, allow it, bro. You don't know what it. You don't know what it.
All right. So 1 second, Trilla. 1 second, Trilla. So basically, what you're doing,
getting involved now.
What you're doing? No. Because I think what he's doing is he's proving.
Real woman, yeah.
He's proving that. He's proven that man like Sarah Garvey is correct in what he said in his video of Pom Pom is available everywhere. You can download an app and you can get pussy everywhere. Right. But Trilla, I think the question is, and I think where Sham was coming from earlier on is, as a man, what experience have you got as a family man, as a husband? Like what relationship experience have you got? Because it's different getting pussy,
free pussy,
and then. You know what I mean? On an app or Tinder it, or do you know what I mean? Like,
what do you mean not work for? You got to turn up, bro. You got to turn up, bro. You got to turn up to get it, bro.
Yeah, that ain't working for it. The gal is advertising that she's dashing it out. That's not the same as getting pom pom. You're getting pom pom, but it's not the same as pursuing it and winning it.
Wait, listen.
I blame it off on the trash can.
Are you guys unfamiliar with my stance or what? Yeah, I told you guys. You get me? Yeah, it's better. As a man, yeah, you need to work on yourself. You get me? Yeah, work on your game, work on everything, work on your money, work on your body. Yeah. Right, when it comes that way, I mean, so work on your mind. You get me? Yeah, freaking buy some nice clothes. Get me? Yeah, improve yourself. Yeah.
Which one did you do?
When I was a fucking teenager, I was doing both, but I had enough dough to fucking get me? Yeah, fucking do this shit if I wanted to, and I did. And what's the big deal behind it? Why you guys are trying to hold me back?
Let me ask you a question.
Now you're denying your own growth.
1 second, 1 second. So, okay, so the prostitutes you're saying was back in the day when you were younger. So how do you look for women now?
I look online. Still, I go on. If I see somebody on road, I meet them on road. You get me? That's the way it is, isn't it? I'm going to work or whatever, and I see somebody, might say hello. You know what I mean?
Don't try it, bro.
I'm just being polite right now, man. I'm being very vague, but yeah. But those are bro. Listen, real life. Pardon me?
Do you church women
on
road?
Of course I church. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Well,
no, I reckon you're one of those guys that you be on the train and you be like looking at someone and you can see that you're a creep,
Like,
you know what?
you're one of those guys who are like, oh, for fuck's sake.
That's your opinion.
Listen,
I'm just saying that there's them kind of man out there,
all right.
innit?
You know,
That
tell you
they
what,
say,
yeah,
oh,
you can say this shit about I'm a creep, yeah, but at the end of the day, you get me, yeah. When
You're
it
not
comes
the
down
only
to
one,
it,
though. You're not the only
you know
one.
what, yeah,
There's
I
plenty of you
walk
out there.
down the road. Listen,
proper
MJ,
creeps,
yeah, I walk down the road, yeah. All right, and I get bare looks in it, yeah. That's just me, though, innit, yeah. Not from everybody, but I get bare looks in it, yeah. So you know what I mean? It is what it is, innit, yeah.
Trilla, didn't you say you're gonna turn your camera on next time you're on it? What one? Can we see what you look like?
I said I might.
Can we see what you look like?
Yeah, I said I might.
You don't mind showing them on G Block? Let's see what you look like, bro.
What do you mean? I don't think I've done it on G Block actually. No.
Can we see you, please? You talking a bag of grease?
Oh, you can't. Yeah, but you can't do it on this. No. Yeah, I can't do it on this right now. I ain't doing it on my phone. Yeah, I ain't got the webcam set up. You know what? No, I don't do Insta. I don't do social media. I do WhatsApp. Yeah. I took myself off social media completely. Yeah.
Okay.
I might come back on it one day soon, but you know, not right now. I'm not in a hurry.
So like I'm saying, yeah, you got all this game, you got all this ability, you got all this game. You have more gal. But I feel like you're unconfident in even what you look like. You can't even show us your face.
Maybe it's because I just don't feel like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I ain't got nothing to prove to you. Listen, I'll do what I want to do.
Have you got dagger nose?
But you carry on. You carry on.
Pan nose.
You carry on. Hey, don't worry, bro. You carry on with whatever you guys.
I wonder how big you're.
How many drinks did you have before you switched the camera last time?
How many drinks did I had before I came on the panel last time?
Before you switched the cam on G Block.
I didn't do that.
Oh, okay. You're sober, yeah?
No, I didn't switch my camera on G Block.
Oh.
All right, where did you show your face? Because you said you showed your face on a live stream.
No, I've said I'm out there. Yeah.
Hello, man. What's wrong, man?
Change the subject, bro. Why are you hotting me up, bro? Allow it, bro.
How are you getting hotted?
But why are you hotting me up? You are. Allow it.
No, wait, one
listen.
second.
Let's divert. Wait, hold on. Let's divert.
Wait, stop though.
No.
Because you're doing a thing where it's like some.
Let's divert, innit?
You're doing a thing, where it's like some kind of.
No, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. No, I know what you're doing. I'm telling you to do something.
You won't even listen to me. Your knickers are so tight, you won't even listen to what I'm saying. I can't even get a sentence out because you got them in a bunch so much. That can.
I know what you like, dude. I basically know what you like.
You don't know what I like, man.
I know what you like. I kind of know what you like.
You know what you remind me of?
I kind of know.
You remind me of the guy that constantly keeps saying, "Oh, big Jedi, don't rob me," and I never have a plan to rob you. And in the end, guess what happens?
You get robbed.
Exactly.
Horribly.
You get me? Every time I'm like, oh, let me see this, let me see it. Oh, lower it.
No, dude. It always comes down to this shit because the thing is that when it comes down to it, I could have said, anything, when it comes down to hoes, I could have just said whatever, Oh, I don't deal with hoes, you get me, I ain't never paid for it. I do. But end of the day, all right? End of the day, right? I was being honest about it, and what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4 people trying to say rah about it, time again when I come online, So what does that say? What does that say?
Stop, man. Stop. I'm starting to get annoyed now. Because we just trying to have a conversation, and it's like you're trying to do this emotional blackmail where you can't be challenged, man can't disagree with you, man can't have a laugh. Like you're just moving like a pussy.
No, of course you can have a laugh. But at the same time, not today.
If you got skills, take part in the conversation, and then if you know
what am I doing? I'm here now, aren't I?
Yeah, because you're so cagey about.
I'm fucking here now. Yeah. So what? I'll talk when I want to talk. So what?
Oh, do you know what? Fucking hell. You make it like I'm not gonna lie. Even for someone that's just trying to explain something to you, you make them feel like they're in an argument.
I really don't need to hear an explanation.
Even now, you can't even stand to hear the whole of what someone else is saying. So you make them feel like they're in an argument with you. So I can only wonder how you feel. Bruv, you got to process shit differently. Remember, the energy you put in is what you're going to get out. No one's getting onto you. We're having a light-hearted joke, a light-hearted conversation about...
And what do you think I'm trying to do? What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to divert it.
Every time we talk, you like, oh, allow me, man. Oh, you man. Oh, you man are taking me. Oh, allow me, man. Oh, then we got like 5 people onto me. Like, it's not even enjoyable when I
ain't even that deep. But at the same time, I'm just saying allow it, innit?
You sound like a bitch.
I don't care.
You're not a bitch.
So?
Don't be but you're not a bitch.
Take from it what you want. I don't care. Get me? I'm telling you, if I say allow it and you don't allow it,
you're not
what's
only a
happening,
man,
innit?
you're an alpha male Gallus.
And you know where we come from. Yeah, man. Come on.
Yeah, but like, man's asking you two questions.
I like the
and you
props.
sound like,
I like the props.
why is everyone asking me questions? And like, man's not doing nothing, fam.
Hey.
You get me? Like, that's why I keep trying to stop you to say, yo, relax, bruv. Chill out. Like, what's going on? What do you think is going on here? You're too self-conscious, chiller, man. Relax yourself.
Yeah, well, you know, fucking, I mean, this might be my way of fucking working on that. You know what I mean?
Cool, man.
There you
But
go.
when I'm telling you the truth, hear me then. When no one's getting on to you, we're just having a convo. And it was quite enjoyable, bro. Because I still feel like you've changed your stance. Like, it's cool.
No, I know what I've said in the past. I know what I'm saying now. All right. I know what I've done. I know who I am. All right. So don't worry. Okay. Carry on anyway.
All right. Cool, man. Cool,
Anyway,
cool, cool.
Time for a cigarette break. Carry on.
Yeah, big up, man. Enjoy that.
That's your new name now. Prostitute Triller, man.
See, you just can't help yourself, innit? You just can't, innit? I know. I get it.
Say something.
Nah,
Right.
it's all good. It's all good. You carry on.
I know what it is now, Triller. I know what it is. Is you're cool, but as you start drinking, that's when you start getting that paranoid, and you the jokes don't translate as well when you start getting alcohol in your system, and it starts building up. Then it's like you don't find things funny as much. You start getting defensive. I noticed.
No. You got to appreciate the amount of banter that I have generally. You know, the people when I have banter with people, it's generally people that I've known for fucking a long time. You know, people that I can literally get me, yeah, like. You know what I mean, that are there for me all the time, bro. You know what I mean?
What,
It's
you
different.
like your prostitutes?
I just know you like recently, innit? It's different. So when I'm having banter,
How's
it's a different
prostitute
level,
there a
innit?
long time? She's only there for a couple of hours.
So obviously when
How is that a long time?
certain people are chatting mess about hoes, get me and this and that, bro. Honestly, bro, it's just bare little low blows from Maku because that's what Maku could never do to man, bro. It's only ever gonna be low blows. It can never be. It can never, bro. Because again, bro, I'm like twice your height, bro. You know what I mean? It's what it is.
We don't know that. We don't know that's fake, right?
No, we know that. I know that anyway. I know that.
Turn on your camera then.
No, I need to.
Okay, then cool. You got to talk to me.
I mean, but more importantly, you know what? More importantly, I'll get onto a point here, right? When it comes to you telling people to turn on their cameras, knowing that there are trolls out there, yeah. Wait, hold on. Just because you hold on a second. Wait, 1 second. Just because you, yeah, and Jeds and other people might not be like that, yeah, might be trying to like have good intentions, generally speaking, yeah, for the sake of conversation, bro, yeah. Generally speaking, yeah, you guys should be more privy to the fact that people should be protecting their identity, yeah, on these kind of streams, because you know for a fact. Wait, hold on, because you know for a fact. Because you know for a fact, yeah, that some people, you get me, yeah, obviously are more prone, you get me, yeah, to be exposed than others.
No one knows you, man.
I mean, I know, but the fact is, I'm just making a point, a general statement here. It's a general statement, bro.
Really see my middle finger.
Maku, it's a general statement, bro.
Really see it. Look.
Maku, it's a general statement. That's a long middle finger, bro. That's a long.
Yeah, because I've got big hands that will slap the shit out of you.
Okay. I believe you, bro.
I allow all that smacking shit anyway.
Allow it. That's what I'm saying for real. Anyway, why are you getting so heated?
Allow it, man. Allow it, Slash.
I'm here now. Look.
Hey, Triller.
You did the Vogue pose, yeah? The
Vogue. Do you sit by the window while it rains?
What the fuck? What the fuck kind of comment was that, bro?
You sound like the type of person to sit by the window while it rains.
That sounds very depressing, honestly. That sounds very depressing. Oh, shit.
That's funny.
No, bro. I might take a minute to look out the window out of my hotel room after I'm fucking. Anyway, come on, carry on.
All right, yeah.
Go on, carry on.
Cut the gal and do the dare and yeah. Hey, listen, hey, Sniper, save your energy. He's about to go down for you. Just save your energy, yeah. Me introduce my sister back in the building. What was you saying about feminists now? Say it to her face. Say it to her face.
Yeah, bless up, family. Bless up. Wow, I tell you, anytime I come on these streams, yeah, I've got to come back and rewind, because people have a habit of talking when I'm not about. This is a 3-year, 4-year-old habit. You see what I'm saying? But I know what it is.
Not naive, not my sister. You get me?
Brother, I heard you say that's communist thinking. Snips. when I mentioned what I mentioned just before I left, I left obviously, and when I got
That's
out,
calling you a communist feminist. He be calling you a communist feminist. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a communist feminist now.
Yeah, that's what he's been saying. He said basically you're BLM, like he's like you're like one of the women that run BLM. That's what he was comparing you.
I'm not talking about the family, but why did you say communist though, Snips? Do you disagree with what I said then? Yeah. I take it you do anyway.
I didn't say communist.
You didn't call me a communist. You didn't say that's communist thinking.
No.
What?
Did. He fucking did. He fucking did. Lines, he did. I swear that I promised it. My uncle, I don't mean to snitch, but he said he sounded like communists because it was something about like there was something that he was saying about basically the workforce and benefits and people coming over and taking
no,
the
what
jobs.
I was alluding to, Trilluminati, is that the Brexit thing, was the people rightly or wrongly, basically saying that they're pissed off with people coming in, very this, very that. So that was what Brexit was about. Although Brexit doesn't really stop what they were against anyway, because we know it's only European. You see what I'm saying to you? But that was what it was, an immigration vote as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, so that was the point that I'm making. But I don't think that's a communist comment to make. Do you think it's a communist comment to make, Jedi?
If I'm honest,
what's communist got to do with it? He made it up, and you ran with it. You know what I mean? I was cooking food. Remember, we was talking about immigration and them being fooled by Brexit. You know what I mean? It's a setup, bruv. Yeah. So if some people are out there thinking about, we got an immigration problem, your government doesn't think so. It's like bullshit. People are.
But even if you disagree with my sentiment, why call me a communist?
Are you fucking dumb or something? When I say I didn't say something, I didn't say it, innit? If I said it, I said it, innit? I called you all many things in my life, in many things in your life, I'm talking to fucking you. Are you dumb?
Nips,
If I say I didn't do something, are you fucking listening? Yeah. If I say I didn't say something, if I say I didn't say something, are you taking something,
Snips?
Listen, if I say I didn't say something,
you said it. You just heard Jedi say you said it. So now what are you saying? Do you want me to go and rewind it?
Go and rewind it.
Is that what I've got to do for you now, Snips?
Yeah, you got to do that because
let me do that then. Yeah.
If I say something.
Listen, Chef. Listen, Chef. Stop the disrespecting, because I didn't disrespect you.
You did disrespect me because you're saying you're not listening to me when I've said to you over 3-4 times. I didn't say this thing, Nanifa.
You said it.
I was referring to how has communism got to do with the fucking Brexit? Please explain how I said that. At what point I was making
exactly. Okay, why did you mention the word then?
Because I didn't mention it.
No, listen, Snip. Stop fucking showing off and performing for your audience.
Man.
Like you're a big fucking man. Yeah,
you're pissing me off now.
So perform better than that. You're supposed to be a big man out here. Why are you going on like that? Yeah, you're going on like some dickhead. You're supposed to be a big man. You got fucking grey in your hair.
I am a big man.
You're acting like some child.
I'm a big man, and I'm telling you straight.
Stop it,
my guy. Allow it. I would admit it. I'm not allowing it. Remember, you're the allow it girl.
You ain't listen, brother.
You're the allow it girl.
You can't talk to me like you try to talk to the other younger ones, innit? Because you know who the fuck I am to you. So just allow it.
I'm just saying it to you straight.
Now, if we can't have a decent conversation, I'll just fuck off, my guy. You see it? But you ain't cooking nothing in here.
That's all.
Yeah, you ain't cooking nothing.
Remember,
like you're cooking food.
It weren't no communist that made you run off the panel.
Man. This
man.
High.
You're high.
Chill out, man. Or go and eat some meat or something. That vegan thing ain't working for you, man. Fuck off.
Hold on. Maybe I understand why you fucking
bush fucking.
I understand why she's leaving. I don't get
ugly butters. Got the fucking audacity. Like fall back, man.
Yo, maybe I understand.
Blind looking bitch.
Yo, man, allow that, man. Allow Nanifa as well, man. She's not a bitch, man. Allow her, man. Like, we're busting jokes and that, but fucking, if I'm honest with you,
whatever, man. Don't be honest with me, bruv. Like, if you being honest, be honest and tell her you was cracking jokes, bruv.
No, I did.
Like, it's just simple, bruv.
I'll be real with you, Snipes. Yeah.
You better go fuck herself, bruv.
Wait, Snipes, wait, man.
She thinks she's
I'll be real. I do think you said the communist statement. I'm not gonna lie. I remember it being said. If it weren't you,
with what?
Wait, no, it was earlier in the conversation.
It's not because I didn't say it. That's what I'm trying to say,
Bro,
bro.
you did say it. You said it once. You did.
What did I say? What referring to what?
What's wrong with you? Because it was about the whole thing about people coming to the country, foreigners, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. You did say it. From my recollection, I'm not gonna lie on you. You know I'm gonna back you up. But yeah,
about Nanifa.
Yeah, I think you said
no,
it still.
I didn't, bruv. Like
Well,
I would remember that, bruv. I got an excellent memory. You know that, bruv. Right?
I want to know where
and you know what irritates me more than anything, yeah, is when I'm not being listened to. I said to the girl, while we were still talking. And you didn't stop and say, Snips, I heard that. I'm coming back for you. No, she didn't do none of that. So I don't know what she's talking about.
Chevelle saying she said it was sham. Everyone's saying, what? Anyone got a timestamp for me? Chevelle said she swears it was sham. She just got to call Sham's name and everything. Sham's got that to do with this, yeah. Dublin said he thinks it was you. Get him. Philo G said he thinks you said it. Get them, man. But like, regardless, I think when you said it, there was a context. There was a context there. I would just like fucking.
Yeah,
I would just like Nanifa to come. Wait. But Nanifa though, why do you run? Like, why do you leave? Like, you don't leave and run nowhere.
Talking about her running,
and then you come on. It gets a bit smoky and you run. I don't get it.
You know what I mean?
What are you running for?
Don't run. And what's the point of communists? Please explain that. Explain it. You get me? If she asked me and say, Mike, why did you call me a communist? And I say, I didn't call you a communist. And in what context is? Because we was talking about immigration. We're talking about how people let go of their cousins. That's my thing. Yeah? We fucked up. Yeah? And then the people were misinformed. This is what I said. Like, I don't know about all this other communist stuff. What's communist got to do with it? That's what I want to know. You were saying, I want to know what it's got to do with it.
Because feminists and communists both got ist at the end. That's what upset her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what upset her.
But I said feminist. Right.
Yeah.
Feminist. You didn't argue about
My
that.
Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Right, thank you. So the communist.
I think it was leading on from feminist to from communist to feminist. I think it was leading. I think she was working her path, but I don't know because what I remember,
someone was doing ad libs in the background. I don't know, but whatever it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember being on Freestyle Friday, and then she comes on, and she asked me a question. I answer it in however I answer it, and she just kicks out straight away because I answered in that kind of way. So there is definitely like there's a trend with doing this. But if you feel like you can argue the point, and if you feel that you're right, when I feel that I'm right, I want to shout it so everyone can hear it, so people can come on my side because I believe that I'm right, obviously. So I don't understand how running away is going to make you right. And also with the whole Triller situation, how did my man say now, that it's cheaper, it's actually cheaper to get a prostitute than to have a girlfriend? And that's when my alarm bell started ringing, because I said, what about love and all the things that like a genuine relationship can bring? Yeah. And that was the most shocking part for me. The fact that he didn't care about natural human emotion. He just, put it down to the pound. Whatever the pound was saying, and in whatever way the pound could prestige, that's how he will base his sexual experiences. And that's the most shocking part, because obviously when it comes to humanity and making normal relationships, he didn't give a shit. But I don't know if you don't remember that conversation. Yeah, monetization of another human being. It's like it's a kind of inverted slavery. Yeah, it's a fucked up concept, but each to their own, innit? So I just thought so he didn't slip off the hook there, kind of thing, because my man was out here talking about how he's a better fight. Oh, you can save more money and you can have more money and blah 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 blah. So he's basically putting women down as just sex. They're only sex for him.
Or materialistic objects.
That's cool. Materialistic objects, exactly.
You know what I want to know? I want to know if he says he's got Tinder, he obviously has a profile picture.
Yeah. They can see the alien. That's how they see the alien.
Hey, S, you chatted the most amount of shit, bro. I told you I was young. Yeah.
No,
What the fuck you
forget
telling
about
me,
that.
bro?
We know
What's
that
wrong with you?
conversation.
So shut
You
up
said
then,
it's
bro.
cheaper. You said
Allow
it's
it.
cheaper to go for a brass. That's what you said.
I said if
Yeah?
certain people want to do that, that's up to them.
No.
Come in, yeah.
No.
What?
Just be
What?
honest, innit? You said it's
Bro,
financially
you're just on some
more
bullshit,
sound.
bro. You're on some
No?
bullshit. No.
That's what
I
you
said,
said.
bro. So what? I was making peace when
So
you were
what?
fucking
I'm not
not.
saying
So
what.
what?
Like, it's up to you. You
So
can stand
what?
by it, but that's what you
What are
said.
you hating for? What are you hating for, bro? Man, I'm making peace, bro.
No, we
What?
can celebrate.
What? Man could do what I want or what I want with my peace, bro. You get me? Yeah. You're trying to
Say
tell
no
me
more.
what you are
And
busted
that's
when
all
you were
you had
young,
to
bro.
do. Just
Is that what you're
co-sign
trying
it.
to tell me, innit? Yeah.
Just co-sign it.
That's it. You're busted, bro. You get me? That's all you're trying to say, bro.
If you
Allow
say
it.
so.
Allow it.
If you
Innit?
say
That's it.
so.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
but
it.
you tell me when you find someone, a woman that will actually stay with you, not an arranged marriage, you find a woman that will stay with you,
Bro, when
and we
I
can
hear
finally
you talk
like, have
about
a
women,
normal
all I hear you talk about
interaction.
women is how fucking you mean how fucking big her fucking
Oh, you
fanny
don't
hole
even
is,
know.
so I can stick some fucking budge in there, bro. Some joke thing,
Budge
bro.
in there.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's some joke, bro. It's some joke, bro. You
Let
got no
me tell you
respect.
something. Yeah,
You got no respect.
Of
You
course
got
I
no
got respect.
respect.
You
No,
need
no,
to
you
find
need.
yourself
You got no
a
respect.
life partner.
Yeah? You got
You need
no
to
respect
tie
for
the
women, dude.
turban
You
and
got
hide your
no
fucking
respect.
what's
You
it
got
called?
no
Your little hair's
respect.
coming out the side of
You
it.
got
Yeah.
no respect for
Walk
women.
on street with your little
All right.
shank that the government has
Bro,
allowed you to
I'm
carry.
glad
Yeah.
that you're allowed, yeah. All right,
No.
might have like
You don't need to be
found
glad
some
about
newfound
anything.
respect for women,
Yeah.
bro. I don't
I
know,
am
bro.
glad that
At the end of the day, bro,
most
yeah,
women have
we know,
worked
innit, yeah,
out.
what kind of person you
No,
are,
that
innit,
most
yeah?
women have worked out
You know
what
it's
you're
good that you're
about.
honest, innit?
Yeah.
I like that part of you.
Fleecy, and
Apart
you're the
from
kind
that,
of customer. You're
you're
the
the
kind of customer. When
person
you
that
go
people
there, the
don't want to
woman
be, innit?
pukes. Yeah.
That's it.
She's
You're the
really
kind of
earning her
person that
money.
people don't want to be,
she's
bro.
really
Alright.
earning her money
Alright.
that day when you
Talking
come
about
along.
doing
You
some
understand?
fuckeries, bro.
She's
You
got to
get me?
lie down with
Coming
that
in with some
dirty,
fuckeries, bro.
disgusting
About getting
little
girls in the
alien.
drug game,
Yeah.
innit? Yeah. So they can help you
So we
out,
know what
innit?
that's
Yeah.
like.
Innit? Yeah. That's what you do, innit? That's what you do, though, innit? That's what you're
Well,
promoting,
you know,
innit?
you love your
That's what you're
alcohol,
promoting,
innit? So
innit?
that's the same
That's
kind
what
of
you're
thing, innit?
promoting, innit? No, it's not. I mean,
You love your alcohol, innit?
you're actually hurting lives.
Alcoholic.
You know what I mean? You're actually hurting lives. You're hurting innocent women, bro. Innocent
Yeah,
fucking.
if you
I mean,
say
yeah.
so, innit?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you need to obviously find
Yeah.
someone, learn how to love again.
Oh, don't worry
and get
about
your
me,
head
don't.
straight.
Don't worry about me, bro. I'm sorted.
We are
bro.
worrying about you.
Nah, you
We
don't
don't
need to.
think you
You
are
don't need
sorted.
to. You don't need
We
to.
think you're
I think
walking mess.
most people are worried
Yeah?
about you, my friend. All right?
No.
Because at the end of the day, some of the shit
People are
and
not
the
worried
rhetoric
one
that
bit.
you spit, dude. Yeah, people are. People are worried
Nah,
about
I think you
yeah, and
need to put a
they're more
value, not
importantly,
just
they're
say
worried about the
£40
people
is
that are
cheaper.
around you. They're
£40
worried
is
about the people
cheaper
that are around you
than a
more than
day.
anything
No,
else,
this is
innit,
not.
yeah?
This is not G
Because
block.
that's the
Oh,
thing,
we're
dude.
gonna
You
call.
get me, yeah?
We're gonna call the
All
police
right.
on your
So
family.
when it comes
Wonder if your.
down
I
to
wonder
when
if your
when
family
it
members
comes
are
down
safe.
to when it
You've
comes
been
down
on
to
G
it,
block
dude,
too
yeah.
long. No
All
one.
right.
No
When
one's
it
really done all of this.
down
Called
to
the
it, dude, yeah. All right, dude, you ain't sane, right? You ain't mentally fit. You ain't fucking. You get me, yeah. You ain't fucking good enough to be around fucking anybody, let alone fucking, bro. I don't know, man. You're just lost, bro. I mean, good luck anyway, bro. I hope you find your way, bro.
Wow.
Thanks. Yo.
Yeah. What the fuck happened there? No, Trill is still here.
What?
Loud and clear.
You thought I fly
Yeah, no,
away?
I thought you jumped off. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, bro. That's all I had to say about that. That's it.
Yo. Yeah, Maki, you definitely said it.
What?
Yeah, you definitely said the communist thing.
About
100%.
what was the
You
point?
said to communist, you
Wow.
called her a communist. Sounded like a communist, you said to her. When she left, sounded like a communist. I just played it. I'll play it now so everyone can hear it.
Please.
Alright, cool. Hear it. Listen to this.
Shit, man.
Listen.
It sounded like a communist.
Boom. Let's move on, innit? Boom. Can't get clearer than that.
Nah.
Definitely sounded like Baku.
That's not that.
What?
Nah. Where?
What are you gonna say?
Where? Go on.
No,
Nah,
you
they're
know
not
your
listening.
little brother. Your little brother showing
after.
you did it.
You need to
I don't
play
know why
a few
you.
seconds before and a few seconds after.
What? He knows what we're talking to Nanifa. Nanifa said she had
So
to
we can
leave.
get it in the context.
We know what they was talking about. They was
No, we
talking
don't.
about benefit, people caring about people coming over, taking our jobs. You was having an argument that it don't affect your life. She was saying it does. Then her phone started fucking up. She said she's got to go. And when she went, he said, yeah, sounding like some communist. And I remember laughing.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
how come that's not on there? It doesn't make sense. Like, please. Let's hear Nanifa. Like, we would be able to hear her. Just play it before and after, like the man said.
Yeah, but hold on.
What are you doing, bro?
No.
What are you
Hold
doing?
on, 1 second. First
You just want Nanifa to get fucked up or what?
First
What are
things
you doing?
first. Yeah. No.
What are you doing? Come on, bro.
Bro, you lot sound dumb now, bro. Like,
Play it before and
you
play it
trying to say I
after,
made it
bro.
up? Wait. I'm trying to understand. Everyone, wait
It's
for a
quite
second.
easy, bro.
Are you trying to say that I made it up, Snaps?
No.
I'm telling you what you said. Why do I
I'm
need to
saying,
play
bro,
something?
play more of the blood clot thing, man. Relax yourself,
Bruv,
man.
you were wrong, bruv. You said it. Like, there's nothing more to play. I'm gonna play it, but you were wrong. Like, I don't know why we need to play
Just
on about it
play it
more.
slightly before and slightly after, because I don't understand that context. Why would I say that?
Oh god. With all due respect, Sniper, like whatever you said it is why you said it. I'm just telling you said it, and I remember you saying it. That's it. Like, I don't know about this. Why would I say it? What are you doing? You're changing the argument. I'm gonna play it for you again. I'm gonna play it.
Go on.
You know, bloody they voted Brexit. Anyway, I've
Remember,
just got
some
a call.
people
I'll
were
come back to
misinformed.
something I mean, I think. But they do today. Yeah? They voted Brexit for
I
that
don't know
very
what
same
you're
reason.
talking about, bro. Like, just relax, bro.
Well, I'll come back and I'll bloody let you know what I'm talking about. But I'll be back because I just have a
Go on. You're sounding like a communist. What happened to these people, man? Fuck immigration. Fuck anyone coming in and supposedly taking my job.
All right then, Jedi. So, because I went to look it myself, but it looked like someone beat me to it because it was 54-54. So the people them heard what come out of the man's mouth, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Then.
Yeah.
All right then.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Well, we
saying,
got the
my guy.
context.
You need
We
to
got the
start
context,
eating
man.
meat again, man. Yeah, because this
No, man,
vegan
forget
thing
all
is
that.
turning you into an idiot. Yeah, allow the
No.
disrespecting. I was not disrespectful to you. Yeah, and you want to come and allow the disrespecting, Reggie. Yeah, I know you like to cook and all of these things, but you need to know who you're cooking, innit? Yeah, I'm not the one to cook, man. Go find someone else, man. You know what I'm saying to you? It was just a reasonable discussion that was being had about cooking. Why do we have to cook all the, like, allow it, man? But anyway, you've shown yourself to be a whatever. People then can insert what it is. I ain't really got nothing else to say, man. You know what I'm saying to you? But just chill out, fall back in it. Like, chill out, man.
And give the man them and be patient.
Don't go. Hey.
Be patient with the man them as well, you know. Now, because I notice it's a like don't duck out. You get me? Be patient, have conversations.
No,
with
but
the
you
man.
know what it is though, Judge. Like
Yeah.
we're all big people out here, innit? Yeah, and there's fun and joke, and then there's disrespect, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. I didn't disrespect the man. I said what I said. You get me? And then you heard what he was doing, and then you even hear him trying to reverse now as it's a fucking crash scene. I ain't with that, man. We're big people out here. Like I said, he's got grey in his beard, so he's supposed to be setting an example.
Nah, that's not what that's not what we're in the business for.
Yeah.
And if you do disagree with me, then we can disagree in the you know what I mean, the best of ways, innit?
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, who's ugly, bedroom? Like, allow it, man. That's some you're a big man. Yeah,
I
do better than
apologize,
that.
Nani, for
That's what I'm telling you, innit? Do better
Hold
than
on,
that
mate,
stuff.
man. I apologize, man, for getting it wrong. You get me? I don't even know why I said that, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think I said it, and I'm trying to contextualize it. Like, why would I say it? But yeah, you know, it is what it is, man.
Well,
You know what I'm
coming
saying?
from
I
you,
apologize,
I'll
man.
take that because I know it's hard for you to reverse. So I'll take that still. I'm not going to make anything more about it.
You know,
Shots to the wall. Yeah. All right, but then can we? Yeah, and I feel like I don't know what happened there, but maybe we can reverse it and that because that.
Yeah, it's not a running thing, you know, Jed. But you know, sometimes I don't want to be out here sounding mad. You know what I mean? Sometimes we don't need to do all of that, innit? So
I get it. You
better, you know what I mean? Come out of my... Oh, come on now, man.
I hear you. I respect that still. But does the point still stand though? What was the let's like now we got the communist subject, the communist thing in context. I think maybe he meant another ist or whatever, but I kind of know what he meant. Like, but I don't think communist was the word.
Yeah.
I'm not saying what he was
I
saying
was
is right or
confused.
wrong, you know, Jed.
Yeah,
So I'm saying to you, I'm saying that how the people them are thinking in it. Because remember, even in that thing there, if you remember how they sold it to the people, them, that's how they sold it to them.
That's right.
Right.
But I'm
So
saying
they didn't even sell it on truth and rights. And then when you hear
That's
the
right.
cry, half of the shit that they told us was a lie anyway.
Of course. But we're saying
So I'm
they were
saying to you,
misinformed though.
yeah, but that's
But
the
not
name
in
of the
London.
game, though.
But not in London. Like in the big major cities, we're not informed. We have all the immigrants and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? Those people who lived in country, who are voting out Brexit or whatever, they are the ones who
Sorry, with the if
give them less
is
information.
I don't think it's that, you
yeah.
know. I just think in London the immigrants play a different role. So immigrants, it could be argued
Sorry,
in London, are seen as more beneficial. You understand
I
me?
need to
And so,
correct something.
No, I don't think
oh,
they exist in some areas in England at all. They don't get them. You get it?
I need to correct something.
have
With
you
the
been
if,
up
yeah,
north,
remember
man?
when you was like the feminists and all of them things there? Remember there was a separate conversation when Sham was on the panel and Sham had brought up the is argument and whether or not it's a part of the LGBT. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Listen.
Okay.
This ain't no sham. This ain't no sham thing. This is
No,
man.
it's not. No, listen. But we're gonna correct things when things have been said. Do you understand? Because when you mentioned the is argument, yeah, and it's like you was pertaining it to Maku, but it was Sham that had said that is argument.
No. I'm saying
Sham was the one that mentioned the is business, just how you said it.
That's not my argument. My argument was that Sniper said communist, because I remember laughing. I remember cracking up. I don't know why I just found it funny the way he just came out with it. So that's why I was like, yeah, I remember it. But then I could have been convinced that someone else said it in the background if it weren't Snipes. I had to go and look to see who it was. But yeah, whatever Sham said. No, when Nine came on and I said, Macca called you a communist and a feminist.
That's what you was talking about and originally, yeah? From them time there.
I already said I called her a feminist.
Okay.
But she's like, I was like, yeah, I called you a feminist.
It wasn't even meant to be as far as it went. Unks, listen, Unks, yeah? Hear from your small sis, from your small niece, yeah? Hear what I'm saying, Unks, yeah? You cannot just switch like that, man.
What?
We have
Nani
switched so far. Yeah, man.
Forget Nani for man. She's always getting on my nerves, bro. She knows what it is, bro. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
We have these
no, but
arguments
it's
all the time.
scary, Unks. It's so fucking scary when you switch like that. You'll be talking normally, and then all of a sudden you're cussing people out. There was no room for build-up. There was
That wasn't
just
a cuss out,
violence.
though.
Come on now.
It's a shot, but it's not a cuss out, is it?
Listen to me. From something I go in a paragraph and you continue to talk, is more than I shot the person dead. By them
Yeah,
time,
but
now, them eng.
remember, it's like, all right, I say communist, and then I move on to the actual topic that what we're talking about.
Because I fuck them need for fuck. Oh my god. Shut die. Oh Lord, I can't lie, though. I can't lie.
You called me a snitch earlier, and then you just come to be a snitch.
Yeah,
too.
because you were snitch. You was being a snitch, man. No, you're not allowed to snitch. You're not allowed to snitch at all, man. You try to throw your brother, your big brother under the bus, your aunt under the bus, and now he had to switch on you. See?
Anyway, all right. So
Angel, God, King, Letter, General, Sniper. I came on here to cause problems.
Isn't that still there?
Yeah, can you make
sure she's still there.
You don't diss my sister bad, you know.
Oh, Nines, how you doing?
She never deserved that. And calling her ugly.
I can't lie, I've been laughing at everybody. So
I'm good, you know, Shed, man. I'm good, man. Listen, when it comes to snips, you know what I mean? We've been dealing with this youth for 4 or 5 years. We know what it is, man. You get me? He is in the Church of Nine, you know, and it is what it is, man. You know, Shebs, you remember when they used to pull your hair and say, you're this, you're that, and really truly they try to, you know how it go already, man. But, you know, like I keep saying, the man them today, they ain't got no game, you know? All they do is cuss you. Anyway, no problem, man.
Whoa. I got game.
What are you saying, Jeds? You got game? Yeah. Where's the game? Show us the game, Jeds.
No, I don't need to. Like, it's just there. She knows it's there as well.
She knows.
Why trying to
I'm
say
here to
that?
cause
playing
problems
games,
today,
man.
you know. You know
Why are
that.
you
I'm
saying
here
that?
to
Like,
cause problems.
just say that. Just say Maku. Don't
It just hurts when I say it. It just hurts when I say
Okay,
it.
but
Cause
obviously I'm referring to
there's
him,
feelings
Jedi. Like,
there,
why are
isn't
you
it?
putting
There's
yourself
feelings
in there?
there,
This is being between me and him, innit? You get
Yeah, I'm a
me?
bigger
And I
fan of
said,
that.
all right, let me be very specific.
Yeah.
So
She was RE before
Snips
RE.
is in the Church of the Nine, and if the people
Nine,
don't know about the Church of the Nine, they know what it is. I'm done
Nah,
dark.
you was
I'm not
RE
dead back no
before
chance.
RE, man. Allow it, man. You know
The
what I'm
Church
saying?
of the Nine.
Yeah,
What's that?
That's a nice.
It's a-
Silverback's in there. Silverback's a big preacher in that.
Oh, Jedi, know the thing,
Silverback's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill
Silverback,
me.
what? Hold up, you're the pastor, yeah?
Yeah, he's
The
a pastor,
actual
that's it.
pastor. Wow. Man didn't even say choir director. Man didn't even say deacon. Man said pastor, you know. Russell.
Chefs, you know, like he likes to talk about he's got dead bodies on the block. Ha! Yeah,
Who,
I've got bodies
Mom?
in the Church of the Nine, man. It's quite a long
Boy, bodies in the church. I don't know if that's a
Church of the
good thing
Nine.
though, Nines.
I've even been in the Church of the Nine.
Are they are they dead bodies? Are they dead
Worshipping is
bodies
on
just chilling in the
Friday.
church?
Worshipping is on
Or-
Fridays. Yeah,
Mother.
and rent collection is Fridays too.
Okay.
But she's lying though, because at the end of the day, she's the only one who's made a streamer, man. Matic.
Oh.
Probably
So
a
the
top
love is
viewing.
really there then. There's this unspoken energy connection.
She's in the Church of Snipes. That's the real thing.
Where it's like they can't help themselves, but it's real love.
They can't. Yeah. They be putting my name in titles.
Listen to what I said,
They be putting my name in the titles. Marku.
Did you like the little harmony, Jed? Yeah.
Yeah, loved it.
I even had to reprimand her.
Anyway, I think
Wow,
I proved my point, and I don't
He was
need us
under wait,
to go
Nines
down
under
some other
reprimand.
cul-de-sac.
Nines.
So
When
yeah,
I
man,
take the
I'm about to
back
go.
chat from nobody.
Come on, man. She made a whole stream about me. I had to pull her one side and talk to her properly. Like, yo, what are you doing?
God, here we go. So listen, gents, I'm out now.
No, Nines, where you going? Nines, you always running. No, stand firm.
Did I lie?
No, stand firm and hold your ground, sis. Don't go
Excuse me?
nowhere, man. Where you running?
Whoa.
Right there.
Stand firm
All
and
right,
hold
man.
your ground.
Why bear you not talking, man? What's wrong with you? Why are you not so excited? What's wrong with you?
Do the black woman now also have to deal with the Asian woman for the black men's attention? Is Blasianism a thing or rare?
I'll tell you what's a thing, Elron. The thing is, Asian man, black man, Chinese man, they're all welcome to find beautiful European women that are left unguarded and uncatered to and give them wood. So my thing is, what are you doing? Why are you watching what a black woman's doing? Like, I feel like you should be watching what white women are doing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it makes more sense. Like, you're on here with the whole Aryan kind of blonde hair kind of thing that you're so proud of your people. Just focus on the traffic of your women's vaginas. I'm not sure why you're so interested in the black women. Or what they're doing, or what Asian women are doing. I mean, why are you worried about what Asian women and black women are doing, but then it's the white folks that are scared of the great replacement? It doesn't make sense. Spending too much time.
I saw the black woman pum pum pretty. That's in one.
On what other communities and cultures are doing, you just need to sort out Europe. Just deal with Europe. Focus on Europe. You got a lot to deal with. Europe's a big place. I don't know why you're focusing on what the Asian woman's doing. Big up the Asian sisters, beautiful. Big up the black sisters, beautiful. Big up the white sisters. I don't even know why you're focused. I am an ethno pluralist. I care for every race.
Here we go.
You got too much time on your hands, man. Remember you told me
pluralist.
Yeah, you make leaflets in your spare time. Jump back on, Elron.
We just call it normal. We just call that normal. We don't call it ethno pluralist. We just call that normal, if anything.
Normal.
Never
Listen,
really thought about calling
I'm
it
here to
anything.
have
but
fun
if you
today,
push
you know,
me, I'd call
Elron.
it
You can
normal.
jump up. You can roll up today. I'm here to just laugh at you until you cry.
Defending the race mixing. Probably without race mixing, some of y'all wouldn't even exist. So let's be all right.
Man's
But
that
I would have.
You know what it is?
Panos.
They think, yeah.
Mm.
They think that the ethno conversation is something that's gonna get the black people heated. So right now,
Yeah, he really thought he was gonna do something with that.
yeah, he thought he was doing something with it.
We're not interested, bro.
No one really cares. You get me?
We're not feeding no energy, no.
And what does he mean by the black women now have to deal with it? Like black men and
Germany.
Asian women ain't been getting together since forever.
What about your German women? What about your German women?
Because he's looking at Mama Philly and he's trying to bust some jokes, but we just looking back at him like, make your point. Infernal, why don't you get on there?
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Oh, is that what he's doing?
In the building.
Oh.
You know, I just clocked that. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's trying to take shots.
Step on, Elron. Come on, man. Jump on, man. Don't be scared, man.
But it's not normal, even though you guys would like it to be normalized.
It is
but
normal.
you don't even know what
normalized
normalized is. Bro. You're German. That's enough.
Jump up.
You're German.
It is normal and normalized.
Full stop.
Shut up, man.
No, big man thing. Full stop. You're German.
German,
like, and when you live in them type of countries, you're going to have these views.
Not much
Radical in
dry bread and cheese.
Integration. What? Wait. Can somebody say this word? Because I like to say words, but this is a difficult one.
You know
Jedi.
the big, them keg.
Yeah, you
hold on, guys. Guys, okay, Unks, hold. Thank you, Ed. Integrationist. All right, cool.
Coming from a white person as well. If you're not looked
as
at
Disney rightfully is calling you people.
Where did German people come from? Where did Russian people come from? Right, it's bare mixing.
Radical integrationist.
Some of y'all be mixing with Chinese man or
radical integrationist.
All of that.
That's some
before segregation. Thousands of years ago, your history was forced integration. Forced.
Man said so triggered. Where?
Terms of settlement to end wars was people had to integrate with your people, bro. So what you talking about? Radical integration. Exactly. Radical. That's radical integration right there, bro.
Spanish and China. That's how Philippines forced there to be existed. Spanish and China made that genetics happen in the world because Philippines becomes an existence because of Spanish and the Chinese mixing together. But the indigenous black people are always in Philippines before their man decided to do that genetic
We were always there.
It's got lightified. Less than 100 years, most places have been whitewashed. Let's be honest.
Yeah, whitewash. I like that.
Whitewash brainwash. To use the term radical integration.
Now you got the fairest version of those people.
To let people know about where we really come from because a lot of people don't know where we really originate.
Right.
And it's I just learned that today.
I mean, everybody in that region has a different type of origin. Like, say, the Japanese mixed with the Europeans. Why they're so tall and why they're so big now? Do you get it?
Yeah.
Where the Chinese didn't.
Right. Sorry. Can I just ask a question? All of this conversation is amazing and great. But Elron, is there a reason why you're afraid to back your views by pressing the link and coming on and having a grown conversation? Now, honestly, do you expect us to be reading back and forth your text? Come on, let's talk. Like, come on, you're
let me let you tap out.
Wait, please, Snipes, give me a minute, please, yeah. Elron, respectfully, is there a way we can get you to come on? Is there some kind of assurance you need me to give you that people are not going to hurt you? Is there someone you want me to take off the panel so you feel free to express yourself? Just let me know, man. We'll cater to you. Yeah, you can integrate. You can integrate onto our panel.
Cater to you. You don't like that.
Let me know.
Let me cater to you.
What can I do to make you feel comfortable to come on and speak to these ethnics? Hey! Well, we're waiting for a response. I don't see no response. Yeah, you lot carry on. When you let me know. You lot carry on.
As I said,
you know what? By the way, Unks, I'm gonna cause some trouble here. When Jed had mentioned if you want me to take anybody off the panel, He's talking about you, okay?
I weren't.
Yeah, no, you was talking about us.
Oh,
Come
little
on,
sis.
we all know
Oh,
what
little
us
sis.
is capable of.
Oh, little sis. Oh, little sis. Little sis.
Oh, wait, yeah. Coming in.
Little sis.
Wait.
I had
No,
a
funny.
5-hour stream with
One second.
Elron on
One
Belly
second.
Show.
Yo, I'm negotiating this entrance, man. Yeah, come on and play your video. Elron, come on and play your video. We'll watch it.
Yeah,
I'll
no
bring it
problem.
down. I enjoy it still. Come play your video, man. Here, look, here's the link.
And he came last time and I had a good conversation with him. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but he did get mashed up last time, but cool. So, it was bad. You remember him, Hall, and
wasn't it the day that the football city? It was that around that time.
No, I left.
Yeah, it was around that
when
time
Elron
with the
was
football
on.
thing.
Yeah, I remember, man.
After the day after they lost, it was that day. I remember that.
Yeah. I was angry. I was upset about football results.
Yeah, I was happy.
They got that work still. Elron got that work. Ralph went quiet.
Beat Rico was good too.
I think Hall started talking about how handsome I am. Do you know what I mean? How handsome he finds.
Yeah, cause them love black man. And this is the thing, yeah. Every race, yeah. And okay, we're gonna say man or woman because there's batty man out there. That is what they always want to go for, is the black man. The black man. You don't love them. So why are you fighting your feelings? Why are you fighting your feelings? Will you say S?
I said we could have completely discounted the Batman from that statement and it would have been as valid, if not more.
But S, the reason why, I get what you're saying, yeah. As I do, yeah. But I just wanted to make my point even more. Like, even Batty man is after the black man. So, you get me? You understand? That's how deep it is. That is how deep it is.
Yeah, so I don't know who said about we're just trying to make it normal and normalized, but Chef just made the point. For black man, every woman of every race always love black man. That's always been normal and normalized. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
Always. I'm glad how it's left out the man then. But yeah.
Left out who?
No.
Left out who? Who did I leave out?
Nobody, it's okay. I'm not trying to challenge you, sir.
I was specifically speaking for and about black men. So I didn't leave anyone out.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What's this woman there? What's over there? What's wrong with you, Chef?
Me? I told you. I know I'm on some.
You're drunk on laughter.
Yeah.
Fake laughter.
I've already turned your mic down once. The fuck is going on with you?
Do you know what I've done with it? Shut up.
Yeah, check your mic, see if I never turned it down. Right, boom.
Did you turn it down?
Yes, I did. It was bare loud. My ears was
I'm a proper loud now.
Nah, you're all right now. Don't feel away now. You're all right now, but it's cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I will only come on. Yo, come on.
Then forward then, Benjamin. Look how long.
Diva terms and conditions.
Forward. Yeah, terms and conditions.
Listen, it's been 5 minutes, bro. Jump up now.
Come on. I want to go and do a poo. I'm not going to lie. I want to let you in.
That's mad, Jed. I don't really care to know that. Where's the echo coming from, though?
You're shitting on that.
Shitting on that.
Right.
Yes, welcome.
Hey, stop.
What's the German greeting?
Welcome. Thank you for coming on, brother. All right,
problem, man.
Yeah, man. So you got a good video, yeah?
Oh yeah. So a little upfront warning. There might be some graphics in there that I have to stop there. Maybe because YouTube is not fine with it. I don't know, some half-naked scenes or something.
Whoa!
So I have to skip that.
Do you know exactly where it is?
Yeah, most of the time I know where it is.
Wait.
Yes.
Is it, when you say half-naked, is it breasts?
No, it's not.
Oh wow, penises.
No, it's
Vagina.
wait, let me check. Let me check.
Is it vagina?
What?
So I played most of the video on Valley's once.
Mm.
He hasn't got a strike, but yeah, it is. You know, that is why I'm always like for videos like this, I always urge people to make themselves like an Odyssey account or something like this on an alternative platform. But yeah, I got the main parts that we can skip then. Then I
Okay,
stopped
what?
the video.
Okay, what's the? Okay, please, yeah. What's the half naked? Anyway, go on, go for it.
Yeah, let's go.
Go.
It's a very, you know, it's one of the finest artists from the right. It has a very white focused position though on this one.
Mm. When you say white focus, we know what that means.
Yeah.
Stalin straight away, yeah. Fuck's sake, man.
Let's go. You can tell me when we should stop, right? And you interject.
Yeah, stop right there. Stalin. Stalin, right?
Let's go, man.
I say that's the bad guy. Last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again.
Mom is black and my dad is white, so I've always kind of had issues with my identity. I don't really look like anybody, and a lot of people say that's a good thing, but I don't see it as that. I've had people like grab my hair and like touch my hair on the street before and like, oh, this is different. And all my friends say like, oh, that's really cool, like you're so lucky that that happens to you, that people see something different about you, but I kind of look at it negatively sometimes. There's like a societal precedent that says like everyone's a special snowflake and we should all celebrate our uniqueness and our differences, but there are times when I don't celebrate my differences and I would just kind of like to be the same as everyone else.
Sweet.
Because then you can like
man.
look at another person and be like, oh, I kind of look like that person. Like I can do that hairstyle, or I can wear that outfit, or I can like look this certain way. If you look different from everybody else, there's no like base point to compare yourself to, I guess.
Can you pause it for a second, please? Pause it. Okay, so look, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. She seems like a weak woman. She's mixed of biracial. She's raised with her white family who do not have any cultural empathy. They have not catered towards her differences. She lives in an area where there's mainly white people. Yeah, so she seems as an anomaly. Yeah, no, I'm telling you 100% fact. What do you mean? This fact. You've never heard of a mixed race person raised by their black family or with black family in tow that would be going through all of this. What are you talking about?
Identity issues.
Yeah, like come on, man. He's isolated.
Abandonment issues.
You only. I think that what I was my first comment on this channel was my comment about black and Asian mixing, right? I think that Asians are way more likely to reject mixed race children than whites. The Asian community is still very.
We're not talking about we're not talking about the white children getting rejected. We're just saying the white children not having contact with their culturally diverse, aspect. Yeah, the other half. And I think that's what this is. This is when you have a mixed race child and you try to raise it as white in a white society, and then they're like, well, my skin is light, but my hair is different. My nose is different. I know I've got different, I've got different urges and tendencies. This is because, you essentially tried to raise a pit bull terrier in a bat enclosure. It's not at home. It's not with its own kind. And I think this is where the problems come from, personally.
Yeah, could be. This is just one example of a mixed race person expressing her feelings, right? The data is what is more important. We can also skip that part if you like.
I mean, I'm not. Look, because we got.
I think it is interesting to bring up like a mixed race perspective, right?
Yeah, it is. Keep going. We don't have to skip. I'm enjoying it. It's cool.
Okay, then I will continue. Odyssey is a bit slow.
Alright, S, just pull that headset away from your mouth a little bit.
That weren't me. That's got to be someone else.
Snipes then. You headset. Yeah, you can hear you now. It's just that little breath thing. Your little headset, man. You lot start sounding like Shug.
Wait, I will close some tabs.
Treadmill without treadmill.
Yeah. Sorry, go on. Press play, please, Aaron.
This is going to be a fantastic session. We alluded to it earlier. It's all about diversity and whether we as an industry are fully embracing it. What can we do to make it better? Who is getting it right? Who is doing the right things? What difference does it make? Why has it become such a big issue now?
We will be talking about, for example, LGBT, multiculturalism, age, all sorts of other things that might cross our paths, which is fantastic. So we're going to have a live discussion about diversity, brands and marketing. Why in the main is our industry still so male, pale and stale?
My take on it is the resistance to change. Industries, every industry runs in momentum, and when you actually are asking any company, any culture to actually change something so fundamental as what we're talking about, it takes a lot of time, effort, and commitment.
And this is just showing all the companies pushing diversity and everything like this. Let me stop a second. I have to lower down the quality probably. Shit, I can't. This is a problem, right? With alternative.
Send me the link.
Yeah, maybe you have a better internet connection than me.
Yeah, I do. I got black internet. Hit the
Yeah, I have fucking German internet. I have to tell you, Germany is way behind on the internet.
Yeah,
thing.
man, come on.
Maybe you play it. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
But check out Odyssey anyway. It's very easy to make yourself an alternative account. You know how it is these days with YouTube, right?
Okay. It's not even
they will, yeah.
So I want to know, Elron. So you watched this, yeah?
Last time you were see a fat guy like this.
Sorry, Elron. So you've watched this already, right?
Yep.
What's your basic premise on it? I mean, what was your like?
Well, with every statistic that is brought up, like how long does a relationship, an intermixed relationship, hold? That is a very bad thing, right? The marriages will end up in divorce way more often. When it,
And can I ask
he's bringing up
what's
stats.
the source of the statistics?
And when were they taken?
You will
How
see
many
the
years
statistics.
ago? How many years ago are we talking about?
I don't know. I can't remember. Remember. It's a long time since I saw that video.
No, I mean
Yeah.
it could be significant because if it wasn't like it couldn't have been taken through during the pandemic, so it would have had to been before.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I think it is from
So Elrond,
2018 or something.
Right.
Elrond, why are you mentioning in the comment about Asian and black women when you're showing us about a white a mixed race girl having issues with self-identity? That's got nothing to do with it.
No, I don't follow like a channel. That is why I asked the question: is Black Asian a thing, right? I don't follow like any Japanese channels or something. I follow some black channels.
That's it. I don't follow no Japanese channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama Philly, yeah.
I'm a Filipino and my partner is a Gambian, and we got two beautiful mixed race Filipino Gambian kids.
Good
Sorry,
for
I
you.
think you meant Gambian Filipino.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm playing.
Yeah. Either way. So what's he saying? What's he saying on that, Elron? Was that wrong?
Well, it's an anecdotal evidence, right? You have outliers everywhere. What we do know is that race mixing is still very rare, yet the media tries to portray it
But
as
not for
it
black.
is
Sorry,
much
sorry,
more
sorry. Not rare for black
common
men.
than it
Sorry,
is
rare
in
for what?
reality.
Sorry,
So
rare
there's
for
a
who?
push of
Sorry.
social engineering society as saying, well, that's the normal thing. Just like LGBTQ, you
But
see
it is the
everywhere.
normal thing. One
Like
second,
it's
bro.
50% of the population is now LGBTQ or something.
Nope.
What's
But I'm
LGBT
saying,
about?
I'm saying, mixing. Hold on. Race mixing, yeah, is as old as human beings. It seems.
Yep.
So I mean, for you to get to the state of even being German took several
Race
different, yeah,
And
several different people to mix. I don't really know what you're talking about.
yeah, and
So
most of the
confused.
time, the mixing occurred when some tribe conquered the other tribe, right?
Sometimes.
So it
No,
was
not only
war
during the
most of the
westernized
time. It was the
perspective.
conquering
Only
of
the
a
westernized perspective.
stronger like race, and the victors basically got the woman, right?
Yeah, but that's in
No,
Europe.
that's the Western
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the
mentality.
Yeah, that
That's
is
the
Euro.
in Europe.
Western
That is in Europe.
mentality.
Oh
That's how
no,
your
it's
And you
strategies
know why
were.
that happened, Delron? Because you didn't have that many females in the first place.
mm.
So it's mainly man, whole loads of men.
Rewarded.
Oh, there's a lot of
Yeah.
studies about the
On the tips.
Bantus. The Bantus basically genetically erasing large parts of other African tribes. So it's not just a European thing or
No,
something
it's not
like
a
this.
race.
But what
You
are
know
the
a race,
Bantus? There's no tribe called the Bantus.
right? It's
So
supposedly an ethnic group. But
I have seen the studies where they mention them as Bantus
there's no
because
annihilation in
today
Africa.
they are calling themselves Bantus.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but we don't die, we multiply. So the whole point is the most world's diverse mixes would be in that continent. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because they're saying that's the root where everybody came from. So, you know, they use DNA to do that. Do you get what I'm saying? And it
Yeah.
turns out that everybody is a piece of somebody else
Yeah, what's your
outside of
point?
Africa. And then everybody in Africa has all those mixes to create all those people outside of Africa. So
Well, if
they
you go
must
with
be
the out of Africa theory,
they
yes.
must be the origin. I'm not talking about out of Africa. I'm talking about out of DNA, the predominant DNA, the original DNA. So the original people on the planet, yeah, birthed all these other race of people, including yourself.
No, the original people, you can't even call them African because they are
No.
basically
We
another
would just
species.
say we're
Yes.
indigenous. Yeah, we're indigenous to the
Homo
planet. but regardless,
Homo erectus, or these people, these ancient people, are not even Homo sapiens sapiens. We are coming from them, right?
not we. There's no
So
we. in
are
this.
you now saying we should go back to being Homo erectus people?
Stop. There's no we. Somewhere along the line, yeah, somebody did have sex with a monkey, right? So what I'm saying is there's some people out here who've got monkey DNA. So like, you know, it's not like it was original. They must have been looked original or something different. But some of those original people, one of them decided to have sex with a primate or chimp or whatever, yeah, and boy, yeah, a whole load of Germans came out. Get it? You like the way I did that. But anyway.
Well, I like my distinctiveness, my Europeanness, right?
Yeah, right.
And I would like it to stay that way. I don't want to destroy the diversity that we now have on the planet.
So then what's
I
your
want to
issue then?
maintain it.
So then, if you want to maintain it, then you choose a white woman and have white kids.
Evolution progresses.
No, but you can't
there's
maintain
also
something that has
you
no
call it
root.
evolution. I call it not evolution. When I'm looking at Brazil, I don't see like a benefit of them mixing it all together. I see a more prosperous society when I'm looking at Japan or when I'm looking at the European nations.
All of the false mixing you don't seem to be aware of. Your data you have is flawed data, is biased data, because there's two datas. There's datas of people migrating around this globe before anyone was forced to migrate around this globe. During the forcing period is the period you seem to be flawed with your information, because yes, Brazil and even Japan that you mentioned all consist in Brazil because their people were also oppressed or ran away to end up in Brazil. Brazil, you don't know the heinous act that's been done to create a place that's so beautiful called Brazil, and the wars and the kings that have fought for Brazil, all in the name of humanity.
Right.
So get it right, my brother. Go look at your data again, because you don't seem to know the data of this globe.
What I'm saying is, I'm looking at some race mixed countries. You can say even the, I don't know, the Turkish people are very mixed. They have like Arabian DNA, they have like Hun DNA, they have Greek DNA, and I don't see them like as now the new master race or something.
It didn't
Where's
work
your
out
proof of race
it worked
mixing
out
is
all right.
always part
Hold
of
on.
evolution, of going
Yeah, but it's not
forward
a master
and not
race
falling
thing.
behind.
But it's not a falling behind
thing
thing,
as a
because
master race.
if it's a falling behind thing, yeah, it would not be sustainable. So it got to the stage that these people, whoever they were mixing with,
it is not
the
sustainable.
end product, one second, is sustainable, because now we can call them whole groups of people. We can call them Germans. We can call them Russians. We can call them this now, when they're essentially all the same thing. Yeah, it's just that each of them. Hold on one second, because the most prominent thing in Europe, yeah, is that Genghis Khan, yeah, worked his way into you lot's DNA.
No,
So
there's
there's
no
a percentage.
There's no
Oh, please, man.
trace of Hun DNA left in the European.
Okay, let me tell you. Next door is
You
a
have to
country
provide
called.
that.
Next door to Germany is a country called Chechnya. Is it not?
That is closer to Russia, but continue.
Yes. So anyway, those Chechens, right? They vary. Some look very European, and some look European Oriental. Yeah, or you could say Mongolian, right?
Yes, the Mongolian.
So
And-
this is the simple thing. Like these
Yeah,
people.
and was that mixing good? Is Chechnya a country you like to go to?
Because at that time, yeah, the Mongol hordes raped and pillaged, like the Romans, like the Germans, like whoever else in Europe. That's what you lot did. You raped and pillaged. We didn't need to rape and pillage. All of
Well,
us
it
on
wasn't
the planet.
European when you're talking about the Huns. They are Asian people.
Eurasian, because it's still in Europe. Let's get that right. On the
Well,
on
but
the landmass
they
that
don't
you're
have
calling Europe.
European heritage. It doesn't show
It's
on the
still in
23andMe.
Hold on.
If they're genetically tested, they will show Asian DNA heritage.
Okay. Are you Caucasian?
Acha.
No. Caucasian also means people from
Are you Caucasian? That's all.
No,
I'm just saying.
I'm European. I hate the Caucasian is
All
too large
Europeans are Caucasian.
of a concept.
Come on, he's running.
Running back. All Europeans cannot exist without the Caucasian descendants.
One more. I'll
Caucasian.
ask you one more time, Elron. I'll ask you one more time. Yeah. Are you considered, by other Caucasians, Caucasian?
Yeah, I have another definition of what I
So
am.
hold on. Once they use that word, though, you know what they're describing and who they're describing, right?
Yeah, it's a stupid description. Yes.
Okay, it's a stupid description because
don't
it's
agree
got.
with it.
It's because it's got Asian in it.
That's
and
right.
then that would suffer your whole.
Caucasian. That's right.
Mediterranean, mainly Mediterranean. Yes.
Mediterranean, Caucasian, European.
Right.
Bruh.
Yes.
Like, stop it, man. Like,
Acha,
stop.
uncle.
These are
Acha.
just
Thank you,
titles.
Thank you, uncle.
Yeah, this is just titles that you lot have now acquired. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway, can we continue with the video?
And you know what it is? Your language gives the game away. You speak Indo-Aryan, Indo-Germanic, Indo-this, Indo-that. And the Indo is India. So
no, it
that's
is
Asia.
not.
Sorry, mate.
It is
You
the Yamnaya
are-
people
you
migrating
are
from
a
Europe
Caucasian.
to places like Anatolia, Iran, India, and that is scientifically proven.
No, it's
But
the
when
other
the
way
places
round.
didn't
Dude.
exist.
It's the other way around, my guy. You got it wrong. You're
You're
trying
Caucasian,
to
bro.
fake
Where-
data.
When you look at the DNA, right, the haplogroup,
That data, the DNA data you're trying to
R1b, for
proclaim
example,
is not accurate.
R1b is prevalent in Iran, is prevalent in India. Where do you think the haplogroup originated from?
India.
No, from Europe. The oldest findings
India.
of skeletons are found in Europe.
Europe is a baby to
Yeah,
India. Europe is a baby to
He's
India.
a baby. Yes, yeah. That's facts. That's facts. Historically.
Yeah, you're
and
wrong.
timeline.
Science disagrees with you from
no,
the
hold on, let's
origin
go
of that
back then.
haplogroup.
Yoga is older than Europe. Yoga is older than Europe. How about that?
Hold on. 2,000 years ago, we'd be in Greece.
Look,
and there wouldn't be
you can
many
even
of the
go
other-
with.
There'd be no
you can
German.
o-
One second,
even go.
one second.
Yeah.
2,000 years ago, there's no Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So this is what we're trying to say. Like, so 2,000 years ago, there was an India, though.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
in the
2,000
past,
years
what
ago,
you
there was a turkey.
Let
One
me
second.
explain it to
One
you.
second, my brother. 2,000 years ago, there was a Turkey, or some
Oh, there
Turkish
was.
people, or Assyria,
It was
or whatever
called
title it was at the time.
Sumeria. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Had a different
or
name.
Mesopotamia,
Yeah,
or whatever
but
you want to say.
what
right?
what you will see there, one of the three founding stocks of the European people were the Anatolian European farmers.
Yeah,
Right,
and how old-
and
how
they
old are they?
later migrated out of Turkey, today Turkey, right?
Yep.
To Europe, and then you had some back migration to Anatolia. But what you will
Where
see
they come
now
from,
is that
back migration.
the main part of who is the ancestors of that early European farmers are the Basque people, for example. They have a large
Where did they
percentage.
come from before
They came
got
from
to that stage?
Anatolia. I told you.
And where
the
did they come from
earliest,
before that?
The
How old is
earliest
Anatolia?
foundings of that haplogroup, which we are calling, describing to the Anatolian farmers, were found in Anatolia.
What's the timeline,
Modern
please?
day
period.
Anatolia.
Time period, please.
5,600 years ago or something was the skeleton
No way.
family.
No way.
Or even older, older. I have to check. Probably no. I think it was even
what they said
8,500
was
years
maybe what
ago.
they said was wait, sorry, let me just say something quickly, Sniper. Maybe what they said was this Anatolian farmer DNA is prevalent in Europeans, but it's not no root. The Europeans came from where they came from, south, and split east and west, right? So they picked up all kinds of DNA along the way. What we're now calling Europeans is a mix of people who came from the Central Asian steppes, Caucasus Mountains, whatever you want to call it.
Anything.
They had names for their kingdoms. Look it up.
Yep. This is not a lie. So like,
There's a
and then
huge
as you said, Anatolian, like, and how old is 3,000 and something? Come on, bro. Let's be realistic.
13,000 BCE. That's
Okay,
the time
and how
period
old?
we are speaking of.
How old is the time period for Homo sapiens sapien? Let's go.
Not much older.
Sorry?
Much older.
How much older?
Why does it matter? I just proving to you
Almost
that
200,000, 300,000 years older. Yes.
Homo sapiens sapiens.
Yes.
Out of my head, I think was 150,000 years. Or
No, never ever. That has never ever been that. The
And what's your
lowest it's ever
point?
been.
What's your
One
point,
second.
man?
The lowest it's ever been was 180,000, right? And then they had to
Right.
move it back because the out of Africa theory
Went
was
back even
200,000 years. So now we're finding bones, of a Homo sapiens sapien in Morocco. We don't even want to go there with you, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? But as long as you know your little timeline that you're mentioning is minuscule in the course of human history.
Let me get
And
let me just say, yo, truth hunter.
Yeah, how you doing,
I'm
boys?
telling you that
One second, Laura.
Yeah, I've just got a question. Remember, Maku, when we had the 4-hour debate, at Speaker's Corner about the origin of man. You recall that debate?
Origin of man. I think so. I can't remember your voice or your thing at the moment. But
He's gone. Yeah, sorry about that, Elron. Carry on, Elron.
yeah, go on, Aaron.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, yes, it's evolution, and one of the biggest evolution when it comes to technology and so on were brought up by these EFF European farmers. They invented farming and everything like this. The oldest, one of the oldest ones.
Hold on, farming
were
to
found.
who? Sorry.
No,
farming to who?
exactly.
According to
If they-
history.
Hold on one second, bro. Not according to history, because that makes no sense. Yeah, they say agriculture is 40,000 years old, especially in the Levant, in that same kind of region. So who was doing that 40,000 years ago if you only came about 3,200 years ago?
Who is speaking about 3,200 years ago?
We're talking about Anatolians.
Yeah.
No? Okay, so I'm saying they're not even that old. This is baby in this human, you know, thing that we're
Evolution.
talking about.
Progression, growth,
change, even.
But don't claim all of the information you're claiming, and it's the wrong information. And also, like Maku's saying, based on timeline alone, you're struggling, bro. So get it right, even by timeline, and we might listen to you because we can reason with you. But you don't even have no factual evidence when you get questioned on a basic level.
You gotta know your people, man. How can you not know your Caucasian? Mad.
All right, listen. You lot vote. Should I let facts on? You know who's gonna text shit.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go do you, man. Fuck it. Might as well let them all on. Fuck it. All in. Go on, facts. Oi.
What have I done wrong, Jedi?
Nah, I'm playing with you, man. Come on, man. Stop it.
Yeah.
Miserable git.
How long you been around here? Fuck's sake.
He doing around here.
Yeah, me did he anyway. You did he, yeah? You did he. Walk in.
Not quite yet. Wait, such great conversations today. That girl, that Northern Light, that was a good conversation, and the
True
suicide one, and True North, the suicide one was deep. But like,
I'm always running.
This one, talking about now about how did that come about then? 40,000 years ago, coming from the hunting and gathering to farming. How did that come about?
No, I'm saying 40,000 years ago, they say the first signs of agriculture was in farming, right? In the Levant. Yeah. And that's like way before these guys are even saying that they exist. Like you're done out here, bro. But yet the history of man is over 200,000-300,000 years old. Do you get it? And you at the last 5 minutes telling me, everyone came from this and farming came from this. No, niggas was farming before you even existed as a people.
But the evolution thing got me, because it just can't be that way. And then the agriculture thing, I just would like someone to tell me how that come about. Yeah, it happens, but I'd like to know how it.
It's called rivers. It's called rivers. Where's Elron gone?
Elron's gone. You know, it's running.
Hold on.
No,
Elron,
he's
you
not
see when
running.
you go back to G Block, and you got man like fucking Pissy James on that, acting like there's somebody out here. Just let them know that you can only stay on Trilluminati for like 5 minutes before. Let's make them all know it's too uncomfortable.
Exactly.
I
I was barely gone for like 10 minutes.
Don't make me laugh.
Hated for man.
Yeah,
And
and he
then
was
he
being
ducked
good as
out.
well.
Yeah.
He was. Yeah, P was controlling it nicely. You know what I mean? I had my little 2 pence worth, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm
So
saying?
can
Like,
someone give me a rundown, because I did miss it a little bit. The video. Bumble. You know, see, I always do this to me, Jedi.
Always. You don't get nothing.
I always do this to me, Jedi.
It's called rewind, Mrs.
We didn't even
Me no want rewind. Me no want rewind.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Elron to come back. Hopefully his internet is poor. German internet. Yeah.
The German
Get that
internet.
straight. You know what I mean?
So,
Big up my sister
he's
Zion.
not Caucasian. So how does he feel about proto-Indo? Or what's it? Proto-Indo. How does he feel about that?
Indo.
Okay,
wait.
wait. Before we get there, what is proto-Indo?
And there's the Indos in there anyway.
There's always an Indo in there. There's always a proto.
You try to run from the Asian in Caucasian, but you got Europeans, and like even the full name of the European thing is something to do with Asia anyway, because it was Eurasia.
Europa. Remember that the god is the goddess or whatever is Europa.
Europa.
Ah,
You
mate.
can't run from Eurasian.
Oh,
You can't run from
Europa.
And you can't run from Indo-European. So,
Indo.
in there.
In there. No, it's facts. That's a thing. You're just an albino version. That's all. That's just plain and simple, man. That's why the first word is caucus or carcass, which means dead and deteriorating.
Oh
Right?
Lord.
And then
Oh
Asian,
Lord.
it tells you what it says on the tin. So you're a dead Asian race, Caucasian. There you go. Boom.
Gotcha.
Why?
Abracadabra.
Who know who's walking zombie? Yeah, walking zombie.
That was the magic.
Yeah, walking zombie.
Abracadabra. You get me? You lot got leprosy. So like out there in the you get what I'm saying? That's where they came up with all magic, Merlin, all of this shit. Because the Druids, who were in Mesopotamia, came out with these lepers and showed them how to heal themselves. It's all written in the Bible, written in these books, written in that book, blah, blah, blah. But now they're all confused because that's also a symptom of leprosy. Come on, man. Losing your memory.
I vibe rational. Jump on, ID, man. Jump on, bro.
Elron, come back. We'll cater for you, Elron.
Yeah, we'll cater to you. Let me show you the thing.
Hey. I'm gonna sing that to somebody one day. Watch.
See that and so much more.
He does. Listen, Jess, he better be crying by the time I'm done singing that for him. Are you crazy? Yeah, I'm gonna put all my heart into it and everything, man.
Yeah. Well, can you cater to him more than a prostitute that he's paid £40 for, though?
Well, you see, Jez, I wouldn't be singing that for somebody like that. Sorry.
No way.
They're paid for the service.
Yes, I'll tell you.
I'm telling you, I just feel like
that don't make no sense to me, bro.
Why would you want to? Like, for me, it's like the opposite. You want to feel like the person that you're with is with you because they saw something in you and they felt attracted to you, not because they're paying you can pay the right price.
Right.
That's what fucks me up. That's what fucks me up, man. Do you know what I mean? It's actually knowingly going in your pocket. And like, this is the only way that me and you're gonna sleep together if I pay this price. And you got price list. You can't pretend. When the woman's got price list, okay, yeah, £30 for full or whatever they say. I don't know, £40 for suck and £30.
But then you put a value on your on your physical, like on you. You put a value on yourself, innit? Do you get what I'm trying to say? A whole value, like you're basically you're worth a certain amount, and then if you're like
put it in the same box, I put paying a prostitute or prostitution. I put that in the same box as masturbation. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not
right. I see that.
Yeah, it's like you're just using this person's hole for a change, and there's no love, there's no attract, there's no. It's spooky, man. It's it's dead, man. And you know how you must feel after you've done it.
It's hilarious.
You gotta that's wrong, man.
Yeah, you gotta just
get me. Yeah, but it feels bad enough.
You can't stay and cuddle up and be like, oh yeah. So what are we gonna get to eat?
She's going to hear about what you gotta say next.
She's like,
how about on the way out? On the way out, there's a new guy coming up the stairs.
Oh no!
Or sitting in the waiting area.
In the waiting area,
waiting for you to done. Oh no!
Waiting for her to quickly have a quick wash under there.
To be honest,
that's what they do in Amsterdam. Listen, that's what they text, they wipe up and they're back in that window within 5 minutes.
Wipe up.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. I've watched it.
They're gonna be sperm everywhere, man. It's nasty.
But wipe up. You know what I mean?
Wipe up. So what no, I don't even want to try and understand because this is not my life of living.
Do they use condoms?
What do you ask Randy?
Yeah, of course they do.
Okay.
Of course they do. Even though, when I went, I shouldn't even say this, But
When
I
you
went,
yes.
we went in a big group, yeah, for New Year's. And when I went down there was one guy in our group. He's like a friend of a friend of a friend kind of thing, yeah. But anyway, when he came out, he's telling us that he got head with no condom, and we were like, "What?" Like, furthermore, head with a condom. I don't know how.
Why,
you
yeah.
how you don't do this.
Love it, man.
I don't know how
Why
you
would
don't do
you
it.
even
You
bother?
don't,
Yeah.
I
Can
don't
I
know how
ask?
you
Can
do it.
I ask what the point is?
I don't know. But people do it. People do it.
So what? Did he have to pay
People-
extra?
People suck dick with a
I don't
condom.
know.
What the fuck is that
Yeah, he
about?
didn't want condom.
You gonna taste the condom?
Yeah, he got head with
No,
no. He
man,
got
that don't make no sense. Well, I mean,
That's
with a
that's
prostitute, then yeah, cool.
That's a business.
Conveyor belt, man. One in, one out, one in, one out until you know.
What's
until it's
IT
time
on
to
about?
start.
He's saying I may not
Lunch
have much
break.
to say.
30 minutes lunch break. 30 minutes lunch break.
Listen,
it's mad. It's mad. Imagine
it
that.
is mad.
If there was like a pill, yeah, to make me like make me able to have sex like 15 times in a day, each like good, and then yeah, I'd be a fucking what do you call it, man? A gigolo, man.
Amsterdam window, man.
Yeah, take all the carrots, not Amsterdam window, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think funny story though. First time we went to Amsterdam though, so we're bopping and we're like, I've not been down, so I'm eager to see these fucking windows in it. So like I was with South as well. Rolling. Trying to, yo, excuse me, do you know where the red light is? It's down there. Bruh. We rolled up, yeah. We got up to some windows, yeah. But I remember thinking to myself, but like it always looks, the light always looks kind of red or pink, yeah. But today it just looks kind of blue. Like it looks, like when I've seen it on like Facebook or I don't know, somewhere, it looks pink, it looked red. I expect it to be red lights. But these lights are kind of bluish anyway.
Blue, yeah.
So I'm looking like, I said to South, like, South, is it just me? Yeah? Or does this one look kind of blokey?
Kind of blokey.
We was looking.
He
at
was
trying for the first 3-4 minutes. Like,
so you was looking at a man woman.
At a man woman.
5 minutes.
Was bare excited. No, there was like about 4 or 5 of them. So we started in the first window. We looked, and then by the third one, I'm just like, yo, bruv.
What's going
Am I
on?
imagining shit or?
Why did it look like this?
The last two didn't look good. The last two didn't look good. They didn't look hot.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on, kind of thing.
Yeah,
and then man, I think one of them opened the door like, hey baby, you want to hi, baby?
Hey baby, what you want tonight? Wait, Jez, was that the time that you lot had taken the shrooms that time?
Like, no, before we took the shrooms.
It was before. Oh, that would have been hilarious if you taken it off.
Well, we was with some women, innit? We was with some sisters. So what we did is we left them in the hotel room to chill. Yeah, and we said we're just gonna go buy something and then go. But I knew we was gonna go do the window shop of the red light district.
Of the galleys,
There's no way for me to say, oh babes, I'm gonna to the prostitute in the window shopping. There's no way to say it. So we just bounced and went out, yeah. But we was walking around, bruv. There's all sorts there. There's like, man, it's funny. There was like this big fat black auntie, yeah, like that.
Oh no!
Try to open the window, try to beckon me forward. I'm like, allow me, auntie. I'm not involved like that.
Oh
nah,
no!
there was some madnesses, man. That was funny. Nah, Amsterdam is jokes. It's a proper CD vibe though, man. It's actually not. It's not really a nice vibe. If I'm real with you, that part of it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done with Amsterdam. I don't mind trying Barcelona now, because Amsterdam just reminds me of Hostel. I just feel
I've only been to Amsterdam once, man. I need to go again. Not for nothing long. Probably like a day trip, man.
Yeah,
Not
you
nothing
got,
big. Yeah.
I think a day is good enough for me.
You can do the Eurostar now. I was checking it out the other day. It's like about £50 each way, and it takes you straight
So what
to
are they gonna?
Amsterdam Central.
Well, on MJ, Badge in them something there. Badge involved in them something there. Badge. If the badge is involved in them
no,
something
it's
there.
not. It's not the badge. It's not the badge. But yeah, the testing is required. Same as if you got. Yeah.
I give them one, give me yeah, cause when I take tests, I that them one come give people anyways. Why yeah, take the test, not the people them.
Do you just have to
Anyway,
quarantine when you go there?
You shouldn't do, man. I doubt it. It's probably just down the road. So, Elron, let's get back to business, Elron.
Yep. Should we continue the
The
video?
rest of this video? Yeah, I know you're eager to play this video, aren't you?
Listen, this video is concerning me, Elron, bro. Like, I feel like it's not on YouTube. You're saying there's nudity in the video. I don't know where it is. Like, I'm a bit worried about playing it, Elron.
Elron, I will film it, you.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned because, you know, I don't want to incur a
Yeah, it might
penalty.
be better if you can find like the stats that you're talking about and the source, and then we could, go through them, perhaps.
The stats on the video, are they available anywhere else?
Agreed, music. Agreed.
No, of course they are available. I don't know if they have like a source underneath the
It
video.
is a lot.
Because it's a re-upload.
Yeah, so
Maybe I can write down. I watched
Yeah.
the video and then I can write down the minute.
Oh,
so you can
yeah, the minute to skip, that would be good because I'm not trying to.
skip. Give me 5 minutes. I will find those.
Just 5. Why did it take 5 minutes, bro? It take long, man.
It's alright.
The minutes. The video is like 28 minutes long or something. I need at least 5 minutes to find all of these scenes.
Funny enough, I didn't see any midgets there, Mohib. No midgets. I didn't see no midgets. They must have them there.
In the
I'm sure they
making.
would have it. I just feel like, you see with Amsterdam, I just feel like if everything that they show you is there in your face, what's behind the scenes?
Oh God, innit?
Fine.
Do you think they're more
yeah.
honest behind the scenes because they're able to just show everything, or do you think they're even more devious?
Behind the scenes is underage and all
Yeah,
that bollocks.
But do you think? Oh, okay, cool. That's where we're going. Okay, yeah. Thanks, music. That's what I meant. Sensory overload. But you know me, I never can find my words, so I have to actually break it down.
Nah, Dam's all right, man. Dam's all right, but it's just like, man,
We need to do a trill trip.
Yeah, but I just wouldn't want to waste it on Dam. I think Dam would be a waste to do a trill trip. It'd be a waste.
Yeah.
Close and local, but
Because it is a bit. It is. You know, it is, and it is a bit boring as well. I can't lie.
Yeah, I think we should go better
There's
places
not
in the
much
UK.
to do.
I think there's better places to go in the UK. If I'm honest with you.
Because the only thing we're really going to go there for is weed, right? So, and we can get that here. So we don't really need to go there.
That's
for weed.
true. Yeah, we
You
don't
could
really
get
need
that
to go.
and then go somewhere sick over here. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I can't lie. I've been thinking of ideas, guys, but you get me. We'll keep that to us.
Where do you think it's a good suggestion to go?
Greenery, wilderness, isolated places.
Wilderness. I know Sasha's gonna be there once he mentioned wilderness.
In the forest with the hammer.
Yeah, ready. She's gonna have her blanket and stuff. Ready. Yeah, we could have like a little, bonfire night.
Wait, have you used the soap?
We
Have
burn
you got
some
your soap
fire
yet?
together.
Yeah.
That means
I
I'm
still
allowed
haven't
to
got my soap because I still haven't seen Jed's.
Yeah, you get it soon. Don't worry.
I know Jedi are. It's fine.
Yeah, man. But soap's banging, isn't it?
Banging, bro.
So Walanda, I went. Walanda, Walanda, I went. So Walanda, I when you get your. Maku, I when you did get your.
I got mine.
Oh.
Oh,
I that should I did say. I did say yeah. Send it to me.
Right. You should have still.
Yeah.
You don't want no weirdos with your address. You don't know Sash could be a stalker.
She could be. Yeah, you're right. With the hammer. Yeah, you're right. With the hammer. Coming like the policeman where we died talk about this morning, just show up. Just show up out of nowhere. Sash, what are you doing here, Sash? What's going on?
Remember, it happened to M Stacks last week.
What happened to M Stacks?
Feds outside the yard.
Police at the door. Then Randy had the police at the door. Everyone's
Randy as well.
Yeah, Randy had a little situation.
Feds is just
and he forgot to put us on mute.
What happened with Randy?
Randy had police come to his door about a tweet that he made.
Wow.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, that's what he said it was about at the end. He was like, yeah, because I made a tweet and they thought it was a threat or something. So that's why they came.
What was the tweet about the neighbours or something?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I told him, you can't fuck with your neighbours. Your neighbours are actually people. They're actually somebody. You get me? You can't fuck with them, man. You can't fuck with them. You know what I mean?
That's it. He said he was harassing on Twitter.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying, Randy. You need to find something else to do in your day than harassing. Because for something to be classed as harassment, boy, what have you been up to, mate?
Harassment.
Well, harassment can be just contacting someone 3 times can be classed as harassment. So it's very easy for someone to be done
to
with
go
harassment.
into that bracket, right? Okay.
But obviously, this thing with his neighbours is probably just getting out of hand. And I think even he was saying it the other day. He's drinking too much, and it's apparent that that's what's causing him the issue. So,
oh my God, why are you drinking too much?
Alcohol.
What are you running away from, Randy?
I stopped again. Look at the level of the control they've got over everyone. You can't contact someone more than 3 times.
If they don't want you to, no.
Fucking hell.
Facts. If I tell you, not to talk to me, not to call me, don't do it. Like, just act as if I don't exist. Yeah, you have to respect those boundaries. And if you do not, well then.
My codes, I won't ever contact someone. If someone blanks me twice, I doubt you'll hear from me a 3rd time. Like a proper blank, like.
At least you have sense. Some man don't know what that is.
Jump on, Randy, man.
Some man don't know what is pride. They'll be really gonna. Okay, let me stop this. All right, Randy, if you come up here, please don't try and block the vibes, yeah, because. Please.
No, he just needs clarification, innit? You're talking about him. You might want to clarify.
What? I'm on smoke today. What? I'm not allowed to be on smoke.
Yes, he's on smoke.
My smoke's so thick you can't see, bitch. What's up?
Is it three times after someone tells you not to contact them, or just 3 times and then someone can? Or
so if someone tells you not to contact them, and then you contact them 3 times after that, then then you can be done you can be given a caution for harassment. And then if you contact them again after that, then you can be arrested for harassment.
Listen, Randy, my question is, what are you running away from? Why are you drinking so much?
Just to clarify, you do have to make it clear to the person that you don't want to be contacted by them. So you can't just be like, they're harassing me because they're phoning me. Because, realistically, the police should say, well, have you told them that you don't want them to contact you? So you need to make it clear to the person that you don't want contact.
Who's this? What's going on? Oh, Randy. Oh, Goddess is there as well. Uh-oh. Big up, Goddess.
Goddess has been there. Welcome, sister.
It's Randy. Like.
Goddess was in there caping for 19 for boy. Oh.
Yeah. She was, wasn't she?
Yeah, but that's not gonna help.
But
Remember, you
I've
can't
got
be a
love for
dominatrix.
Goddess
Wait, you
'cause
can't be
she's
a dominatrix
always got love
and
for
asking
me.
requests. You can't be asking us for any requests. We're obviously not gonna bow to your request, and she actually likes that. So cool. It's a win-win.
She likes a challenge, innit, Unks?
It's a win-win. Yeah.
Unks, do you think she could break you down, Unks?
No.
I'm really trying my best to make trouble. I
Quick as
can
well.
stop
Quick
it.
as well. Nah.
So were you saying
wasn't a
Unks, you would break
confident no.
were you saying you would break Goddess, yeah?
I'll break her whip. You know, like when she tried to lash man and that. You know what I'm saying? They come with-
Yeah, he
with
just
stilettos
broke
and-
Yeah, just broke.
Get over it. Hold it. Hey. Monkey punch and all sorts. Yeah, man. Pissed for Goddess. And she knows it as well. That's why she keep away from man like me and
AP man.
She wants Randy in it. John Smith, them John Smith youths.
What are you talking about? She wanted us both at the same time, Unks. What are you talking about?
I know. I did mention your name still.
You forget that.
Yeah,
You forget
I did mention it.
Yeah, she's on mad.
She one more time and
She's on
said,
smoke.
so what? Both of you said time, yeah, on leash and that.
Yo.
No,
What
no.
are you doing, bro?
What are you doing?
I'm easy. I'm actually gonna easy
You want the
myself
smoke,
because I don't.
He's onto you, Chef, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. He might be onto us, but Randy's onto you.
I know.
Talking about the bumper and all sorts.
It's true.
I know. I hate it so much. Oh my god!
Don't say it so happy like that, as well.
No,
joy in your voice.
I hate it. The reason why, is because God, especially when God started the day, she was like, "Chefs, you're actually making it worse by like being aggressive with it when you're talking to him, like, I can't win." Yeah, she was like, the more angry you get, she's like, he likes that, so be careful. I was like,
be quiet, Randy. And then he was like, Goddess. He was like, Goddess, is all right.
You can't win. You can't win against someone that
win against somebody like Randy.
Yeah, you call him a dickhead and he's loving it.
And he's loving it. You get me? And if I go quiet, he'll just start doing things like trying to pet me when Jedi wants to be a dickhead and put me beside him and try to pet me like I'm some pet. And you know what? There's racist overtones when he does things like this because this is not okay. Yeah, like the fact that he wants me to change the fact that he wants me to change my picture for what? For what? You remember that whole madness?
He likes the pink one. Yeah, he
likes the pink one because the pink one's got straight hair and you look more refined, or you get me. What up, Goddess? Hey!
Big up, Goddess. Hey! How you doing?
What's happening? What's up,
girl?
We good, man.
You're right.
Goddess said, "Why you want to fight me, Maku?"
With me.
Yeah, that's what Goddess said in
the bedroom. Yeah, in the bedroom. I can fight you, man.
In the bedroom.
I'm a bedroom bully. I'm a bedroom bully. I'll grip you up against the wall. It'd be peak for you, man. Tear off all that bait leather and all that. So that. You natural niggas. You know, you just tear it off. You get me? Like, yeah, you will get dominated. Unfortunately.
Very good imagination.
I'll even stamp on your pum pum.
Hey.
Get out, man. Get out.
Yeah,
no.
I'll put a spliff out.
No.
Yeah, I'll put a spliff out.
No, who says things like this?
No one said.
We're not continuing. You gotta leave. You gotta walk out.
Right, I'll go for a smoke. I'll be back. Let me go for my smoke. I'll come back. Sorry, let me laugh.
Sorry. Brothers, have you ever thought about the idea of somebody? You must be fucking crazy.
I blame Nyanifa for this. Nyanifa got going.
Oh my god.
What did I go too
Wait,
far?
goddess,
What?
no, goddess, I have to ask now. I have to
I'm just
ask.
trying to go out the
I have
door.
to
Like,
ask now. No, I
I'm trying
have
to
to ask
leave.
now
And
because
that.
obviously
What's going
you have men that are also yeah, them people, and then you have women that are submissive. So is that one of the moves that they use? So just like how a female stamping at the man balls, does the man stamping the woman's pum pum? Is that a thing?
I suppose so, yeah.
You see?
Oh, Max,
Told
you're
you, my
gonna make
bad
some
motherfucker.
money.
Told you, gangster.
What I'm
Elbow
saying
drop.
is, I
You get me?
wanna walk in.
Hey, boof.
I wanna walk into that music like, here come the crotch stepper, murderer,
Trust me. Nah, it's serious.
A whole new meaning to putting a stamp on it, innit?
Right. You get me? You think this
Yeah,
a
put
game?
a stamp on it.
I'm trying to get paid.
To find out what man means nowadays. Did you actually put a
And
stamp
remember,
on it, or did you stamp on it?
Here come the crotch
cigarette
stepper,
cigarette burning is cheap. Yeah, you're devaluing the thing. Spliff bunning
Here
on the
come
pom
the
pom.
crotch stepper,
Oh, you want that on your pom?
Sorry,
Right
what
on
was
your
that?
pom pom lips.
What was that, Goddess?
I didn't say anything. I'm just listening to your.
She's just getting wet. Come on, you know what it is. You get me? When I come with the big fat zubi
I don't
and
think
the big fat cherry on the zoo, yeah, and I stomp that
Blunt.
out in your pom pom.
Come with a blunt.
that must be painful, man.
Why would
Yeah, but you get paid double. You get paid double.
You know what?
Why
Ask
would
Randy.
you do that, Maku?
Yeah.
Why would you put a fucking fag out in a man's jap side? Why?
Because she was paid to do so.
Right. So
I'm
I'm
sure
gonna be
he would
paid.
say the same thing. He'd be paid.
I'm gonna be paid. Right.
I was begged.
So it's like an oxymoron thing.
You
It's
was
like
begged.
moronic.
Nah, that even makes it worse.
To even
sis.
ask
That-
such a thing.
They really wanted that to happen to them.
Yes.
That's
I can see
crazy.
Oh, Goddess,
So
are
wait,
you saying
was
there's
it
really women
you was
paying
ashing
men
on
to
them
do
or-
this out there?
Yes.
Pardon me.
Bun up the pum pum. Bun
There's
it up.
something for everyone.
I don't want my
lighter.
pom pom to get bun up
I
personally.
just couldn't conceptualize
Unless it's with the
women paying
dick.
men to do that. Like they're being
Something
enough
for
of
the
a
You know the
bargain.
pum pum hair is like Michael Jackson.
You lot, met Sister Goddess partner.
Oh, sorry, man.
Partner.
Let me just go.
Apologies.
On my suit.
Yeah, I
So,
want to
yeah.
roll one, unks.
Go on.
Yeah, it's gone quiet now. Look, everyone's gone quiet.
Yeah, no, I was just asking. Like, I was just saying I couldn't imagine there being that much of a market to where there's even men out there offering the service. I just find it odd that women would go and pay for that. Personally.
Yeah, I don't think I would pay for that.
I don't think that it's only that they'll pay for. It's the whole mistreatment, isn't it? It's the whole
Oh
disrespect.
my god, I don't want to be mistreated.
So women are paying to be disrespected. No?
You say that until you've been mistreated, and you think that you realize you kind of liked it. Mad.
But what? Okay, wait. Where's the mistreatment though? Because pain, I don't like pain like that, so it won't be that type of mistreatment.
Yeah, that kind of cuts out a big section of it.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I don't like mistreatment.
But yeah, there's like humiliation. Like, I don't know.
I don't want to be humiliated neither. I'm sorry, I'll cry.
So then that's it then. I don't think there's nothing left. What else is there left for them?
That's it.
Pain, humiliation, is there anything else?
Yeah, maybe it's a fetish to them. They like it.
Yeah, well, it is a fetish. Yeah, they love it.
Yeah, because it's not about the money, isn't it, for them? I think. I don't know. I think that comes secondary because of you can get the money without doing that as well, but they allow themselves to have that done to them.
Yeah.
Deadly silent now. Deadly silent. Everyone listening in with one hand. What's going on? Put your hands on the screen.
Answered with one hand today.
One-handed listening. Wait, give me.
Yeah.
Leakage.
It's not something that I get off on, to be honest. It don't bother me though. It don't weird me out that people do it. But I mean, certain men who they go and pay for this and that, and they want to be chained, tied up, and whipped and hung from the ceiling. To me, that's just, I find it laughable, but it don't bother me. Do you know what I mean? As for the women paying for it, that just surprised me. I just found that surprising, man.
There's something for everyone out there. If you want it, you can pay for it.
Yeah, I guess so.
And it's mad, yeah, because you know that guy that was in, he was in Boy Better Know, the Solo 4-5 guy. He like got done for like loads of like rape and stuff like that.
Oh shit!
He's like a grime. Feed Him to the Lions was a song that he did. He's in Boy Better Know, right? He was like given a mitigating evidence to say that he gets pleasure from seeing people in pain or something. I can't remember. It's got a name to it, but it's not him being in pain.
Say this.
Is it that masochism thing? Or something?
No,
sadomasochism.
Because I feel like that's like pain on you, but he likes pain on the other person.
Yeah, wow, but it's two sides, isn't it? One a sadist and a masochist.
I don't know.
Sides.
But it didn't. It wasn't sadomasochism. Whatever. It wasn't that. It was a different name.
So was it just watching?
What?
Was it him just watching other people?
No, inflicting pain.
He's the one doing it.
Yeah. This is madness to them.
Guys, give me a couple. I need to charge my phone. Don't know what's going on with it. So.
And they were accepting that as mitigating circumstances, yeah.
Yeah. That he was giving that, saying that, like this, it's not sadistic, man. You just say, yeah, this is my sexual preference. This is what I'm into. Boom, 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 boom. You get me? Like, just trying to work it out like that.
Yeah, I hope that didn't help.
I think it's fear. I think it's inspiring fear in others. It turns him on or some shit like that. It was weird, bro.
Yeah, I hope none of that helped.
I think that's really scary in an uncontrolled environment. Yes.
Yeah.
Because he likes him, he enjoys seeing other people in fear.
In fear and discomfort and all that. Yeah. Well,
in my personal life, I mean, I don't want to be stamped on. Angel, God, King, Nectar, General Snow.
Nectar.
Nectar, sorry.
Yeah. Or as you think about the nectar, yeah? The sweet nectar.
That's what I think it should say.
The nectar flow, yeah.
Yeah. The elixir, mad thing.
Life.
Yeah, man.
So, MJ, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Goddess. What's up?
Yeah, MJ can't talk about sex.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
She's not allowed.
I was wondering why you was asking Andy or Randy what I put on my tax return.
No, it wasn't about what you put on your tax return. My whole point was that
can I finish?
You're denying that what you
finish
do
quickly. This is the thing. I don't want to fight. He's white and he speaks too much, and you're white and you ask too many personal questions. So between the two of you, all my business is getting programmed all over the world. I don't think that question should have been asked. It's just as simple as that. That's how I feel.
Race fight.
My battery's dying, you lot. Yeah, I'm just trying to sort.
You're cutting out, MJ.
Oh, 1 second. It's probably because I've got that. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can hear you.
How do you describe your job, Goddess?
None of your business. How about that for a start?
Okay, well, that was the discussion. That was the discussion because you said it's not the sex. You said you're not a sex worker. It's not the sex industry, and my argument is it is.
I never
what
said
you're
it was
doing
the sex
is
industry. I
being
said I wasn't a prostitute. That's what I said, and I said what I said, and I won't take that back. That's the truth.
I agree with that. I agree. I think it's one of the only professions it is lumped into the sex industry, but I'd say it's not prostitution. Not if not as a dominatrix, definitely not.
Thank you, S. And that's what I wanted to be clear. And you also said for Randy to be careful of me because I can go there and wash my hair. I go there and do a lot more things than wash my hair. and you see him having arguments with his neighbor, I'm trying to save him. Yeah. So don't be telling him to be careful of me unless you're going to step in and try and look after him. Because if not, mind your business and don't ask about me, please. I've done nothing to you. I've named you. You should respect me. Your name Frost on there for the last 3 weeks. So don't tell me or ask about me, please. I don't want to have no argument. I just said what I said.
Goddess, I respect your hustle.
Hasn't been much of a fight.
Are you saying that I can't have a conversation with Randy and I can't give Randy my opinion? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm giving him my honest opinion, and clearly you don't like that because maybe I touched on some truths.
I don't know what.
And I don't know why you're making it, and seems you won't respond. I don't know why you're making this a white issue. What's this like white comment about? He's a white person, I'm a white person. What's that got to do with anything? What's that? Where's that in this whole conversation?
Yeah, white people chat too much. That's what's in the conversation. I'm saying it as it is. It is true. You chat too much. Randy chats too much.
Did you know that this is a talk show? Did you know that this is a talk show?
Don't do it, man. It's unnecessary, man. Come on. I named you. You got Frost in your name because of me, yeah? I didn't call you a bitch or a whore or some fucking Frosty.
I've been named many things. I've been
you got MJ Frost Trill in your name because I named you. Have some respect for me. I'm a black woman, and don't be asking my fucking business online. It's just
well, you know what, Goddess? I don't really have an issue.
No. Yeah, I think you
don't come up here talking about have respect for me. I'm a black woman because your race means nothing. Your race means nothing to me, and I don't have to respect you. So as I've told you before, don't come up here feeling like
my business. Yeah,
don't come up here feeling like you can.
If I go there and wash my hair, that's
or tell me what I can speak about on this panel. Your issue is with Randy. So, you know, I think obviously Randy's a bit out of control these days and you don't like that because you like to be in control. I get that. But don't tell me what I can do and don't demand my respect.
Anything.
You ain't dominating me.
Anything about me. You couldn't get anything about me. That German down the bottom there probably knows me better than you do.
Okay.
Anyway, on that note, I didn't want to bring it down, but you guys enjoy.
No, stay.
Right away, stay there,
Yeah.
Tell us a bit more about your issues.
I can't be asking it all because I'm going on to 200. I can see what Chemo says now.
What would you mean 200?
Oh, it's just a chat thing.
What, 200%?
It's fine.
Yeah, MJ. Now wait.
No,
wait,
but we can't.
MJ, what's happening there?
Look, Goddess has some sense of ownership over Randy, and she doesn't like me having an opinion. I get that.
That's not the truth. I don't mind you having an opinion, but what are you asking? What am I writing on my taxes for? Why are you asking that?
It was part of the conversation. It was part of the conversation. It wasn't, oh, by the way, Randy, what did she put on her tax form? It was part of the conversation about your job title. It was part of the conversation about your job title. And it was me dumbing it down in the conversation, trying to find out what your job, me arguing about what your job title should be.
I don't mean to bring anyone in. Shev's asked you, what's your problem with Goddess?
Shevs is just right.
Don't make bring anyone into it.
Shevs also said, don't let her talk to you like that. Get her, MJ. So I don't think that you should. You know, that she's on.
MJ's too cool.
It's all right. You know what? It was Man's Week the last 2 weeks, so it's about time there was a little, bitch fight on here.
I named you.
Wow.
You didn't name me. I included
you got
my name because you know what I
said that.
I'm Frosty,
And you
like I
ran with it.
accepted
I
before that I
named
was a
you.
black
I took you as
nationalist.
a child to
So
me, and
whatever, innit?
and you disrespect me for no reason.
All right, Miss
As a
Goddess.
child, I named you. You've had that on there for at least 3 weeks now.
Oh gosh. Are you telling me it's about time I changed it?
No, I'm not. I'm saying to you, why are you disrespecting me online like that? Why are you coming at me like that? Everyone can see you got an
Why
issue
was
with
that a disrespect? Why was that a disrespect? Why do you think I've got an issue with you? And why are you bringing colour into it?
And I'm
Because
not a
to
prostitute.
me, when you're
And
bringing
that
up
is my-
white
that is
this and white this and respect me because I'm a black woman, you're the
never
one
said
with the issue because you're the one
If
that's
that's how
throwing
you
race
feel, yeah,
around.
run with that.
Goddess. I'm not gonna lie to you. She didn't say you was a prostitute. She said
I listened
sex
to the
industry.
stream. I listened
Yeah,
to it.
but
I didn't hear
the
it.
main
at
thing
first.
was
I listened to
what you
it
were
because
doing.
I had a
Yeah.
heads up. Yeah.
But I'm saying what you was doing. She was asking what you was doing. Would that be considered part of the sex industry?
I
You know
said
what I'm
it
saying?
Yes.
industry. It's the prostitute thing that I'm not happy about.
Yeah, but we weren't arguing that point at that point.
Well, you need to go back.
Technically,
Well,
a dominatrix does come under the sex industry, which would make you a
What you
prostitute.
do, and I'm saying there is when you're pushing
What
bottles of
industry it
man's
goes
bum,
on,
that's
it doesn't
sexual.
matter. That's my
Yeah.
business. Yeah,
It is sexual.
that is my
Yeah.
business, and you're there asking him, and you know he chats so much because that's what you guys do.
No, but we was bringing facts to him
And
because
we
he
actually
didn't know.
put it into a hypothetical because we didn't want to make it personal about you, if I remember.
And then we
right.
found out. Remember, we found out
Oh,
that,
you
that the
remember rightly.
sado, which part of the sadomasochist he was, and you were. That was it, really.
And we broke down the definitions of these
Right.
things, clarification for the audience that's listening.
Straight. So now those know.
All right.
No, not everybody is the sadomasochist.
Now I'm
Some
just
people are
gonna
sados, and some are masochists. Yeah, we worked that out. We didn't really think. I didn't hear the bit about the
I was in a
your
relationship
personal bank.
with Randy.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you
I
didn't hear it. But I listened to it.
Yeah.
I was in a relationship with Randy, and if I need to set out my stall how I set out my stall,
That's your
up-
business, isn't it? Yeah, it's your business, of course.
So if he's giving me an allowance, that's how I just set up my stall. Yeah.
Okay, because that was business.
I get you.
Hold on, but there's a blurred line between. Hold on.
No. Let me. Okay, go on.
There's a blurred line between your relationship and your work. That's what we got from Randy.
blurred line
That's why
for you.
maybe. No. From what we got from Randy, that's what I'm trying to say. So that maybe because you've come on now a few times and clarified, we're kind of clear on it. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm not really thinking that MJ's thinking you're a prostitute or da. No, the argument was the sex industry thing. Do you get what I'm saying? And where it sits. Because
What, my
for Randy, it was
The
like, yeah, he
argument
was
is
saying
my job. Why
right,
you
because he
asking
was
that?
saying, hold on, he was
My
saying,
job is different to my relationship.
hold on, yeah, because we was making the joke. I personally was making the joke with him that he wasn't in a relationship with you, right? And then you came on and you clarified
Well,
he
I
was
didn't
in a
agree
relationship with you.
first.
So
I didn't
really,
agree.
if anyone, I owed Randy an apology for all the jokes I made referring to that, right? So we get clarification when every time he speaks or whatever, because he says some weird stuff, and then when we ask him, and then he can clarify, and it seems that on the subject of you, he wasn't really telling no lies. Now for you, it's a bit too much, which is fair. And as I've said before, my white friends are exactly the same. They talk too much. Do you get what I'm saying? You tell them your personal business, they don't feel anything wrong in expressing it in front of you and other people. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, how's that thing with your, that work you was doing? That type of thing. Like,
No, but
we've
he
made
doesn't
this
do
clear.
that on a regular basis. Do you know what I mean? Like my family and my friends don't know my business. So for it to be
I get you.
online here now.
Do you know what we actually think we're being
but
polite?
the point is, no,
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
guys are
Hold
being
on.
polite,
No, we
mate.
do, Maku, it's mad.
Hold on, man. But your protestations then
And I respect that.
has got to be solely with Randy then. Solely with Randy. Because anything we're saying is
My
based
what?
off
Say
what
that
he
again.
said to
Sorry,
us.
say that again.
No, I said your protestations should be solely with Randy. Like no one else. Because at the end of the day, we are only going off what he said to us. Do you get it? And he hasn't said things and explained it as articulately as you. Do you get what I'm saying? He's made it like, oh, okay, it was a relationship, but I gave her allowance for the work bit. Do you get what I'm saying? And I was security and
My
We're
allowance is
confused.
not the work bit.
No, but okay, now I know, but we didn't know that before. So
because
you
I
get what I'm
didn't
saying?
work for him. I was in a relationship with him.
Right. But we only just really found that out. But man said he was involved in the business, yeah, and at the same time he was getting his perks.
Well, he was there. I was in a relationship with him.
Would you have been in that relationship if you wasn't paying him that allowance? For God's sake, MJ, what? No, because the thing is, Goddess, you expect to just come up here and chat and waffle and blah, 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 blah. And I'm not supposed to question it. So we just take what you're saying. But half the time you talk bullshit and then you backtrack on what you're saying.
I'm not backtracking at all. I haven't backtracked yet.
You demand an allowance to be with a man, but then you're saying, like, that's not a job. But you demanded
I set out my stall in my relationships. And if you don't like it, it's your business. I set out my stall in my relationship.
You call it relationship. You're a prostitute. You're a prostitute. You're getting paid to have sex with someone. Own it. Own what it is. You're so proud of what you do anyways. Just own it. That's the issue I have, Goddess. You're not owning what you're doing. Own it. Stop denying it.
Nothing to deny.
Big woman like yourself, come on.
Nothing to deny. I'm just asking you to get your facts correct.
But I'm not allowed to ask questions. Okay. Make up your mind.
Goddess, can I ask you a question, please?
But you're white. You might be too nosy, but go ahead. Facts, I'll shut up.
True, you're right. You're right. Fact. Go ahead.
Thank you. Do you believe in universe? Do you believe in universal balance and law, or karma, so to speak, or not so much karma, but just universal law?
Do I believe in it?
Yeah.
Why am I echoing? Who's echoing?
It could be me. It's all right. I can hear you.
Yeah, I know you can hear me. I just had to plug in my Mac. Do I believe in it? Yeah, I suppose.
You do believe in it, yeah?
Why?
Okay, glad you asked, because I spent, I'd say, 15 years of my life doing like things that are very unbalanced universally, and I thought I was getting ahead. I thought I was like slick, smart, and I've basically spent the last 12 years paying it all back, and I'm back to square one. So I'm just saying, tread carefully, because this is people's emotions we're fucking with. This is deeper levels here. I've done it myself, like I've done it, so I know that.
What is it that I'm actually doing?
Jedi, can you put on the eyes, please?
Well, something, you know, I'm not just coming at you. I'm just saying we've all got to keep our own counsel, you know, and sort of those actions have a reaction. And, you know, I'll speak for myself, looking back on, you know, me being in relationships with women and expecting money off them and whatnot and everything. It didn't leave me feeling very good, and I had to not physically or pay it back to that person, but universally I had to pay it back.
Everybody's got their own problems. That's all I can say. If you didn't have the money to do it, then you shouldn't have done it. It's just as simple as that.
No, they were paying me to be their boyfriend, like to I'd be the younger man, they'd be older or whatever. Like,
then don't go down that road. You've got a choice. If you attract that type of person, then you attract that type of person. I don't attract those type of people.
Hold on, wait. Facts, you was a gigolo.
No, look, like I just like, so what it would be like, people would just pay for my vices during the day, and for that I, you know, basically do whatever they wanted me to do whenever they wanted me to do it.
Who asked? Who's asking this? Females.
Look, there's a lot of females. There's a lot of females out there that just want a man to like live with them, but so that other men don't pester them or whatever reason it may be. But what I'm saying is,
a simp. Okay, living simp. Mad thing.
I don't know what that even means, but
I don't even know.
I'm getting to know what it means, but no, all I'm saying is there's IOUs attached to this behaviour, sister, goddess, and it's caused me sleepless nights and that, because this, like, some of these women really like me, and you know, like 26 grand later of their bank account gone.
Hold on, wait. What are they paying 26 grand for? You haven't said
just for my vices, just for my clothes, for my smoke, for my drink, for my car, for my insurance.
Are you having sex with them?
But whatever, like, take to the shop, sex, go to this restaurant, go to that, whatever. It doesn't.
Right. So you was a gigolo. That's not.
No, it was a mutual. It was a mutual thing, not a mutual agreement.
They pay you. They pay you. You do whatever they want. That's what you just said.
But it wasn't like us, like
that's soliciting my friend.
An agreed amount. It would be like, I'd only go with that. I'd only stay with that girl if she was willing to spend money. That's the truth. So, and I'm saying there's IOUs attached to that, and it caused me sleepless nights. And,
yeah, but you and Goddess was not in the same industry.
No, I know that, but this is what I'm saying. The deeper level is this is people's emotions. That girl really liked me, kept giving me all her money. Please don't go.
We should have been having this conversation with you instead of Goddess, because like, you're revealing some new shit. Like, what the fuck? What's going on?
I was a younger man back then. I'm in my 40s now, so I was in my 20s.
How come I've never heard this story before?
I've got so many experiences.
Hold on, wait. Have you told this story before?
I kind of touched on it with the girl that was in the sex industry, and you know, that was a similar arrangement.
Yeah,
she done her.
You said something. Yeah, you did kind of say something.
Yeah, but
so you was a gigolo, full grown hoe.
No, Maku. No, I wasn't. I was just
nitty hoe. How are you a nitty?
No,
hoe?
I was just a
How does that work?
I was just a selfish person.
No, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing this.
Yeah, he's just fucking it up.
We're not fucking doing this.
Let's go
MJ,
back.
I expected more from you.
Right.
Yeah. How you gonna sit here and let God tell you about, you're white and you chat too much and blah blah blah. And come back with nothing. Obviously, you have to keep it together, because you know you don't want to go too far and say some things that you don't mean to say. However, reach her, bruv. You get me? I'm there in the background trying to hype this thing up, and no one's reading the comments. You get me? Come on, let's do this. Let's have it out. MJ, you've been wanting her to jump up on the panel for a little while now. You've been trying to catch her. You got her now. You get me? Goddess, you don't know how to defend yourself already, so it's not a problem. But let's see some action. Let's see women go back and forth and have because normally what we get to see is the man them always going back and forth, innit? Goddess, if you can be open, because you said something today, you said no, but listen, you said that she don't know the facts, and so she should shut her mouth. But if she's trying to find out the facts, then that she's gonna have to ask questions. You get what I'm trying to say?
Oh, I'm gonna just let her carry on asking Randy questions about me.
If MJ is still on it, because I think MJ's a wimp. MJ is running it. It's okay.
I'm not
okay. I thought you was on mute.
And I said what I had to say.
She
ain't got no rebuttal for it. She ain't got shit to say.
I named you.
You named me and blah 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 blah. But like as I said, she's the one coming up here talking about race.
Well, you said you wanted to speak to me, so I was just trying to say, you know, what you've got to say, I'm not interested in. But if you don't know the facts, don't be asking about my personal business. As simple as that. MJ from Trill.
Speaking of facts, Goddess. Speaking of facts. Definition of dominatrix: a woman, sexual partner in a sadomasochistic, or however you say
sadomasochistic.
You know what, Uncle? You shut up.
I know my shit.
Shush.
I said this a couple of days ago.
About my job. This is interesting for you.
Hold on a second.
Let her tell you, young Goddess. Let her tell you, innit?
Yeah. Dominatrix.
You just reminded me of a clip from Kill Bill 2. This is me at my most masochistic.
Sadomasochism. Definition of sadomasochism. Why can't I speak? The derivation.
Yeah, I'm not in this. If you can't
Sexual
even
gratification from the
speak,
infliction
then
of physical
no,
pain.
take a minute and read it to yourself, because I know what it is.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
I know what
I
it
can't
is.
pronounce
I don't need to
it.
shut my mouth.
Okay, so tell me what it is. Tell me what it is.
Sadomasochism.
So you go read it, and when you've read it, come and read it to us, because boy.
So do you want?
You're just making it sound confusing.
You want to help me? I've got no problem in saying that I can't say it. So if you want to help me,
you're making it sound confusing.
Guys, unfortunately, I have to go.
I can say it.
Quite simple.
Job.
You have the links in the side chat. Maybe you want to watch it in private. My last words are ban porn, ban prostitution, ban OnlyFans, ban it all. Okay? And the West, talking about masochism, the West is right now.
Just go find out if you're Caucasian or not.
Let him talk, man.
Yeah.
Too much cross talking, man.
My final words are ban porn, ban prostitution, ban OnlyFans, ban it all. Right? Talking about masochism, the West is highly liking ethnomasochism at the moment. We need to ban that as well.
What's that?
Get out of this.
No, Elron, what is that?
And the last thing is, you had my 2 links there talking about it. Maybe
can I done his dance now, Jed?
Wait, what is that? What's that echo? What was that one that you mentioned?
Ethnomasochism.
What's that? What does that mean?
The West likes to humiliate themselves.
Oh my God, I don't even know.
They like to punish themselves.
This is punishment.
So anyway, guys, have a great
yo,
day.
Aaron, go away and do some
Thank you,
research, right?
Raheem.
And find out where you come from.
I know how to say it now.
Elron, I'll catch you later.
Let him run away, man.
There we go.
You let both of them run away. Mad thing. Fuck's sake.
Oh, is it has Goddess gone as well? Nah, man, Goddess, I thought you was a fighter, man. I thought you was a fighter, man. And MJ was just about to rip into you until Elron.
So,
Elron,
sake,
let me just finish that bit quickly, because I want to get off this. The derivation, or however you say that, bitch, of sexual gratification. From
say it with your chest. Say it with your blood clot chest. Don't say it underneath the chest.
Either on another person or on oneself, okay? And we know that she inflicts pain on other people, okay? Humiliation. This is a report from a businesswoman report. The dominatrixes position themselves as a superior group of prostitutes, thus opposing the social imaginary of the victimized prostitute. So there is my evidence, and I shall just leave it at that.
Goddess, listen, Goddess. Where you at, sis? Come back. Come back. Listen, this is really good, you know, because you know one thing. Hold up. One thing that I want as women, we should be able to do is have conversation before it reaches bitches. I can't lie with man them, other than Sham and Unks, them man there, they just violent for no reason. But I've seen conversations where, okay, it's passionate, but men have still been able to hold it down. Do you get me? Before it gets that far anyway, you get me? So as women, we need to be able to do the same thing. Now, God, us. No, not to the same degree, Unks. And I'm not trying to say, but we should exercise that, right? Because if anything, try at least and find the words, have the conversation, simply because, like, that's what we need. Like, a more man. You get what I'm trying to say?
Don't ever put my name with Sham though. And secondly,
what I'm saying.
It was me.
One second. Sham is always on violence.
1 second. What
so
are you
that's
doing?
why I put your name.
You was
together.
in the comments. You was in the comments on violence, and I was the one trying to sort it out. Innit?
I don't know why you was trying to sort it out. You should have left
really
it.
want this strap aimed at you, huh? Is that what you want? But I don't know about that. You get what I'm saying?
Listen, you're taking this too personally. As I said,
I'm saying that you're right today, man. It's like,
of course I'm alright. What's wrong with what? Because I'm on a different energy today.
Yeah,
I'm on a jokester energy today. Yeah, it's different.
But don't put me with Sham. I beg, sis, man. Come on, man.
All right. All I'm saying is that you're violent.
I tried to fix this mess. What do you mean? I'm violent. I tried to fix this
you're
mess.
Violent
I
with your words.
gave
Anyways,
1 second.
we know what you're capable of doing.
And that's beside the point. Yeah, but I always give fucking good delil. I always give fucking good information. That's the most important thing.
I
And I
never
hate when
said
I get
that.
insulted. I hate when I get insulted with
Did I
only
just
just the
insult
little
you?
sly shots. Yeah, it's kind of insulting to compare me with Sham because Sham's an emotional youth with mental
Oh,
health.
listen.
You
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I ain't got no mental health.
the whole reason why I even put you and Sham in the same sentence is because I've seen you lot go back and forth, and it's been violence off the bat.
Right,
That's
can we
all
get
it
back to
meant.
what happened?
So don't
Can we get back to what happened with MJ and Goddess, please?
Goddess.
Like,
100% we can. I don't know. Anyways, let me stop talk because
you don't
Unks
talk
is
too
getting
much, man.
ready.
You don't
Unks
talk
is
too
getting
much.
ready to.
You don't talk more than the people in beef, man. It's annoying, man. Like, learn to talk
I
back,
just
man.
wanted to, I just wanted to think. Yeah, well done, MJ, because I thought by bringing
Well
the
done for
information
what?
that you brought. No,
She ain't really done much, you know,
One
Unks. I'll be
second.
real.
All right, yeah, she ain't done much, but I'm saying she only brought what she was talking about the other day. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's what was the bottom line of it. Like, yeah, we was talking about this thing, and then we broke down the Sado and the masochist, and yeah, that was all a couple streams ago on this same channel.
Yeah. And I was like, who does Goddess think she is telling me what I can and can't do? Like, just go away.
Dominatrix stuff.
You know what I mean? Like, nobody tells MJ what to do. Believe that. Like, nobody tells MJ what to do.
She was punching you up in the corner though at first. Though.
Now,
I know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yet again, you're not talking more than the people involved. Like MJ, all good. You got a lot of bass right now, but that bass delivery came like about 10 minutes. You need to chat. You need to.
I had to save you, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You didn't have to save me. You didn't have to save me.
Blows. I got punched in the face.
She ain't got no report. She ain't got
I got knuckle marks on my forehead.
Yeah.
I got Tom.
Big up Goddess, man.
Get me. Goddess was flogging.
Big up Goddess.
She's moving mad.
Yeah,
cigarette burns where you shouldn't have cigarette burns.
Cigarette burns. She was the. You get me? She had the scissors out to cut off a girl's hair and that. Like, yo.
So I'm still confused as to why Fax wanted to join the conversation.
Yeah, Fax is. Yeah.
Why did you do that?
I don't know what Fax was doing.
Oh my god.
I just want to see it.
All right, now you've got the stage. Hold on, now you've got the stage. Tell us.
Let's talk about
your
it.
exploits.
Yeah,
we was back, Jeds. We was like, what?
I know.
Hold on, wait. Can I get this clear? Yeah. I did allude to it. What? When? That you was a rent boy? What?
Nah. You did. He has said a couple things.
Yeah, but it was just like booky, innit? It was like,
No. He was telling us that he wifey the prostitute, right? Remember?
Yeah.
And why you laugh straight away? Why did you laugh like that? Nah, see?
It sounds funny.
Nah, you're fucking bad. Nah, you laugh straight away like no long.
I'm doing a Zulu now.
Nah.
I'm gonna go high pitch on you.
I didn't even finish saying what I'm saying. You're already laughing. You're
pretty woman.
Right. Anyway,
I can't deal with this.
So do you remember? Yeah. Fax used to have. Nah. Yo, mute up, man. I can't talk over this laughter. Fax used to have a prostitute girlfriend, right? And do you remember we had a fat conversation about it? Then I remember.
I do.
Yeah, I remember when Fax told us something else. If you like remember about the bathroom stool, but he gets emotional when he talks about it.
Chefs, bring that home. Bring that home.
Bathroom stool.
Bring them blood clots.
Yeah, motherfuckers. I was sexually assaulted. Fuck you, man.
Sorry. I didn't know. I apologize. I didn't know.
Big up the family.
You did what?
Yeah. I sure really big at yourself, bro. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying he was assaulted in the bathroom stool. You know.
Apologies, bro. I didn't know. Sorry.
Someone he was doing crack with. They thought it was something else. They weren't. You know what I mean? And obviously. Yeah, man. Yeah,
There's some weird people out there. Let me tell you that.
No one should have to go through it. So, what was it exactly? Fax. He wanted to do some coke and suck your dick, or vice versa. Wanted to get
I've told the story 100 times. I was at this train station. Someone come through, said, do you want to smoke? And I was with someone else who was raising up for some money. He was like, yeah, we want to smoke. So we went to the public toilets. We were all in the same cubicle. It's really squashed. It's hitting the pipe. All of a sudden, I feel something touching my penis, and then I'm like, what the fuck? And then it just goes off, and that was it. Like the other guy ran. Like he just yanked, like he got out, the door opened his side, I was that, and then yeah, that was it. And then I just come out.
Well, you say the other guy ran? You say the other guy ran?
He ran away, man. The other guy ran away, yeah. Well, I don't know if he ran away, he just ran out the cubicle. Because I just started, like when I realised, like I was like, what the fuck? And then like I've just lashed out with my right arm, tried to grab, with my left arm, tried to grab the toilet chain with my right arm, and then it was just.
Tried to hang him, yeah. Mud up.
What was you doing with the toilet chain?
Trying to choke him, just fighting in the toilet, man. You try fighting in the toilet cubicle, it ain't fucking easy. Ain't easy at all.
Jedi, you're not making this easy for me. I swear to God. And I'm gonna go. My phone's on 8%. My phone is.
You have to talk, you know. You don't have to talk. Just mute. You're gonna interrupt to say you're gonna go. No, you stay right there. Yeah, Jed, think about the strikes. What strikes? You not seen Raid? Both tried to choke, man. Troublesome, chill, man. No. Fax was trying to choke him. Fax wasn't trying to choke. He wasn't doing no. You weren't choking, was you?
No, I weren't choking. Fuck off. I ain't no crookie. I know. It's like New Jack City.
Right, he might have been choking in the Dubs blood. And that's what.
All right, cool, man. That's cool. And let us know what was it like having a prostitute for a girlfriend. That's proper deep. That's serious.
This is what I'm saying. Like, this is what, like, when I listen to other people talking about their relationships and stuff like that, and especially when they break up and finish, I think you could have never been in love in the first place or even like the person, because you've got to have a deeper like acceptance of you can't maybe keep this one all for yourself, like, and it's you got to be open-minded because you'll drive yourself mad. And the girl always come home to me, or well, you know, I was living at her house. Even better, but yeah, so it was me that she wanted living in her house, so it was me that she wanted to come back to. Right. So in a way, it just boosted my ego even more.
Is that what you told yourself at that time?
No, that was the reality. That's what happened.
Triller's all tucked safe in bed, all comfortable next to Jupiter. Hey. Sugar's too much for him. And then Sugar's going to come on.
Are they humming together?
I don't know what they do. Sugar's going to come on talking about, oh, you mustn't run the people off the panel. You see this fucking hypocrite. I'm glad you not see that.
Right after him run our people.
Right. See this fucking hypocrite.
Bruh,
you was a roommate. Yeah, you're getting called a roommate. And you wasn't even a boyfriend, you was a roommate.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, of course I was, mate.
When she came home, did she still want the sex?
Yeah, because some of it was like all different types of work she'd done, and really we was more into smoking, to be honest, but we had a lot of sex as well. We was both young, or she was a bit older than me, but it was more about.
Did you wear a condom?
You ever eat her pussy?
No.
You never ate her pussy?
So what's the condom or the pussy eating?
No, I never wore a condom, and yes, I did that.
Oh God!
Man, so what? So what? Like, look, there's a thing called a shower, and
facts. Yeah, no, facts. Do you get cold sores?
This thing's called
STDs. No, man. Like, this girl only had 3 clients a week.
Facts. Don't lie to me. You're lying now. Did she have? Did you get called? did you ever have cold sores? Don't lie, in fact, because I've seen it on your lip.
No, if I caught something, I would tell you. If I caught something, I'd tell you.
But I know that you've got cold sore because I've seen it on your lip. So why are you lying?
Jedi, this happened fucking 17 years ago.
I don't give a fuck. Do you have cold sore or not?
I haven't had a cold sore for 17 years, so
stop
fibbing, man.
You've not had a cold sore for 17 years?
I've probably had fucking... Of course I have, but it wasn't from no shenanigans with a woman.
What do you think it is from? How do you think you just developed cold sore?
Being run down, not eating properly, bad lifestyle, drugs,
There's underlining reason for it.
You get cold sore from contact with the herpes B or A virus. That's how you get cold sore, from contact. Then you contract it, and then that virus lives with you for the rest of your life. And when you are run down, when you're tired, when you're stressed, it may pop up. But yeah, it's herpes.
Well, then it can't be me then, because I'm always tired, run down, and stressed.
Cool, man.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever had a cold sore. I've had scabs around my mouth, spots around my mouth. I've split my mouth, but I don't think I've ever had a cold sore.
All right. Because I remember Amanda came on there one time. She had a cold sore. I remember looking right at it and zooming in.
What?
Yeah, in the corner of her mouth. Cold sore. You don't remember she had a cold sore?
I'm sure you have a screenshot if you know.
No, I wouldn't do that.
No, your word's good enough. Your word's good if you say that. But I did live with a girl and I can't remember.
You were proper risking it when you was eating that pum pum, man. Proper risky. That's risky. Prostitute pussy. That's as risky as you can get, bro.
Russian roulette.
Yeah, that's a ticking time bomb.
Was you the pimp?
Are you trying to say she had 3 clients? Brother, we had this conversation. Don't do
she
that.
smoked crack and she had 3 clients.
Yeah, no, look, and you can rewind the stream. Of like when I was living with the person only had 3 clients a week. But like the time I left, or the next time I saw her, it was all bad. Like street, like it'd gone right down to the levels that can't really. Well, it could obviously get lower, but yeah. So yeah, it starts out good.
You remember? You remember you told us about your adventures in Europe and that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And he's banging at the prostitutes in Spain and that. Do you remember the one you tried to buy?
Yeah, socializing. I used to love it. Man.
Yeah, you was socializing, and then that tranny from Spain gave you gonorrhea or chlamydia or whatever it was. Gonorrhea.
What from Spain?
Tranny from Spain.
Dreadeye, man.
Wait, hold on.
What's going on?
No. Wait, facts. Wait. Let's get down to the bottom of this, okay? And not actual bottom, but let's get down to it, yeah?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So wait, what happened? Facts. Because how did you know that the person was a trans?
I ain't never been with no transgender.
But Jedi just said the trans from Spain.
Jedi can say the moon's made of cheese, it still don't make it so.
What's the tranny that Jedi's talking about?
Did you put your dick in the tranny, or did the tranny put the dick in you, or did the tranny suck you off, or did you suck off the tranny? Which one was it?
Oh, don't! My tummy's gone.
Or did you kiss up the tranny?
Come back in the room. I may have exaggerated.
You're fucking dead.
Mate.
I may have exaggerated. Yeah. All right. But you did say that. I remember you told me that you caught something from a thing in Spain. The only time you reckon you caught something, and it was from a thing in Spain, and you barebacked it. Do you remember? You was young.
I don't remember saying that either.
Yeah, there was one.
I think the only thing I've caught off a girl is thrush. That's it. Off a long-term
you
girlfriend.
said gonorrhea a minute ago. You not too long ago said that.
No, rewind. No, I didn't. I wouldn't.
No one said gonorrhea.
Jedi said it.
I shut.
Oh, Jedi.
Walking S fucking TD, mate. I tell you.
Let's all hide behind Jedi.
Nah, what do you mean? What do you mean, man? Yeah, do you remember but you was telling us that there was a prostitute in Spain that you really liked, and there's one that tried to rob your money or something. Do you remember?
That,
huh?
I ain't saying nothing. I'm not saying it. You play the recordings, Jedi, and your word's not good enough anymore.
Well, why not?
It used to be. I don't know what's happened to you, man.
Nah, the Chinese thing was a mistake. The Chinese thing was a mistake. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, that was a step too far. But we didn't ask
obviously, like, look, when you're like, you know, in that lifestyle, going out, like, you know, and doing all that, of course you're going to get clipped and, you know, like, yeah, just called clip, you know, like, yeah, it's
clipped. What's clipped? When you get burnt.
Yeah, like, say the girl says, "Oh yeah, drive around the corner," or "Just stop here, I'll get a pack of cigarettes," runs off and doesn't come back, or steals everything from your pockets or something like that. That's the game, man. You like that's the difference between, like, you get girls that are prostitutes that just sell their body, and then you get girls that come with game that, like, make a lot of money for the people they're with by just you know, they don't mind having the sex too, but it's 9 times out of 10 they don't have to do that. Like, yeah, like, there's some girls out there, fucking hell, that, wow.
But Pax, did you have any male prostitute friends?
No, I met a male. I got a really sad story, man. This is a really sad story. I was in City Roads Detox, yeah, and I met this guy, and he had no veins left. He overdosed, and he had one vein coming out of his arteries. He was in anyway. So his girlfriend was really gorgeous, yeah, and he showed me pictures and everything, and she was brassing herself on the streets until she couldn't do it no more, till all her looks went. And they used to use Dexedrine and diamorphine ampules, which you get from the doctor, like in Harley Street. And anyway, she overdosed, and he had to sell himself until he couldn't do it no more, man. That's the only male prostitute I've ever met. Like, it just was so sad, like, just so sad.
So who was he selling himself to?
Anyone he could in King's Cross.
Man and woman.
And men sell themselves to men normally.
Oh wow.
These are people, you know. These are people that could have had lives. These are people that could have had families and shit. And yeah, fuck it.
That's mad, bro. Yeah, it's like, I'd love to document like some of these things and talk to some of these people, you know. I think I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it at one point, but I just thought, it's just gonna make me depressed. You know what I mean? Chatting to all these people with their sad stories, but I do find it interesting still.
Yeah, like, I met another guy. I got another guy called Manchester, and he used to go doing refunds with his mum at about 6 years old in Woolworths. Yeah, so we learned the tricks of the trade real quick. And then we'd get up and he'd go, "Come, you want to come out grafting?" I'd be like, "Come then, let's go." And see, the cab was there, and cab's coming up to about £280. Right, for the cab ride. The cab driver's like cool with it. I'm like thinking, what the fuck's going on here? So he goes to a cash and carry, and he's looking in the bins outside. I'm like, this geek, like, he's fucking mental, man. He's gonna get us fucked, nicked, booked. Anyway, he goes in, like 20 minutes later, comes out 2,800. It's a cash and carry. So he's got the receipt, got the exact items, gone up there. Just put on I won't say what accent, a different accent, says he's getting married, can't take it back to where he is, he wants to give it back. And they're like, "Oh no, we've got to give you a refund, you can't just give us the stuff back." And he's like, "Well, it's no good to me." This geezer was mustard, mate. That's just one little caper. That's just a yeah. 'Cause, 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 Yeah, I've met some cool people, man.
Why is everyone going quiet? They can't relate to the gritty life. Everyone's just going silent. Yo, P, what man? Talk up, man.
Yeah, I'm listening to this one. I'm just out on this one. It's a bit too much for me, this one.
The Adventures of Crack, man. And
Yeah, I can relate. I used to live in King's Cross for a while, so I used to see a lot of them girls literally getting ready to go out and prostitute themselves. It was mad. They're covering up their abscesses and stuff with bandages to put on their boots and it was crazy just hearing their stories and them talking. Yeah, I just go and give a quick blowjob to get £10 so I can get my next bit of food and go back out. That was crazy shit to see.
That's why I'm not saying a lot because I don't know about. I'm not saying a lot because I don't know about that life too much. I understand it, but I don't know the sentiments of that one. So I'm just staying respectful.
It's easy to get in. It's hard to get out.
Pussies. Look at these pussies. The minute we talk about anything real, listen to these pussies. Facts. You're too real for them. Look how these squares have gone all quiet. Slammed up. They're slammed up. They're not even going to ask you. Like, imagine a man knows nothing about the life that he's lived and he ain't even got a question for you.
All right,
You know what I mean?
hey, you know what? It's just that sometimes these crack adventures, they're not really too great, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
You've not dived through any windows. You ain't done anything. You know what I'm saying? You know, like normal crackhead shit. Like you ain't bust no shots. Nothing. It's just been on the front line begging.
I've got a question.
Yeah, no, but look, there's levels to this shit, I've probably been involved in most of it. Like I really have.
Tell us one of
I can tell you another story.
Tell us one of your Indiana Jones type stories.
Hold on.
You have to search for the crack for one day.
I can tell you a story when we were up, like because you get days like that. So, from having like literally nothing, or maybe living on the streets, you might like. I don't let me try and think of something without incriminating myself where we hit something good and worthwhile. One sec. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I've got one. Okay. All right. So I'm smoking in a
this one better have fireworks in it, you know. You can't
Allow
be
him,
like,
man. Because you ain't telling no
All right,
story. The man, bro.
I'll tell you another time, another day.
No, man, no. Listen, man. Why is man doing that? Does man want the channel to be dead or something? Let him tell his story, man. When a man goes to say something deep, like that's when you want to choose to act up and say something which puts a man off. And then what? If we
I made him tell the story in the first place, you know, fam.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about now though. Like, man, like I've noticed this a lot. Manfred's like, let the people then say what they want to say, bro. You get me? Come on, Facts. Tell us the story. I'm really interested.
All right then.
Yeah.
Okay then. So, right, we're like, well, I'm like, because there's a backstory to it, but forget that. So I get to that bit where I'm desolate again with nothing, roaming around like the back streets of a place in Spain, like a sort of Romany gypsy area of Spain, like really rough as fuck. And I just meet up with some other smokers, and we're doing our thing and that. And then like, long story short, like we acquire a bag that's like got like loads of gold in it, diamonds, loads of things. Yeah. So from roaming around in a dusty alleyway, sitting there, we've now got more money than we really know what to do with once we've like got rid of it. And so we smartened ourselves up a bit, still carried on smoking and whatnot. We met some people, they wanted to get on it as well, not smoking but sniffing, so we helped them out, or like whatever happened. And then long story short, we end up in the it's called La Manga, where the England team train, and we were sitting there in a what's that, infinity pool, looking out over the sea with like as much room service or pool service, room service as you want. So like it's not all bad. I mean, it is all bad in that life because but yeah, you do get some like up days, and we stayed there for a couple of weeks. Then we went down to Port Banús. Well, it's right close to Port Banús, and then we just went back up to where we lived in the other part of Spain. Not the greatest story, sorry.
A story of indulgence, that's all it seems to me.
Yeah, but like normally it's all sort of like what he was saying, just begging on the streets and
Can
that.
I ask
Like,
you a question though? What is it better off, international smoking or smoking at home?
International, because it's better quality and cheaper.
Okay.
And more fun, because you got like this is where it tests the game within you. If you can go to another country and go to a front line or the roughest areas, bop through there unscathed, you know that you can hold your own. You can. If you can't, then you won't be telling the story.
I wish you didn't have to smoke to do that, but I hear you, man.
Yep, I chat.
I wish you didn't have to smoke to do it. Yeah,
and look, you can get a thing called a smoker's pass, where more or less everyone leaves you alone because they know you've got fuck all. But then some people are just evil, and they'll just give you a beat down for picking a cigarette end off the floor, or just beat you down just because. So yeah, don't think just because. Yeah, no, you really have to. You will get tested in these areas. You will, yeah.
I just can't get past that. You lot are just like consuming drugs. Like we just underpass it by saying smoking, but each to their own. But it's a life of indulgence and drugs, as in pharmaceutical drugs consumption.
So I bought the whole lie. I bought the whole lie. I thought I watched all them films, and I didn't wake up with a crack pipe in my fucking mouth and a needle in my arm. It was a process.
But you seem to enjoy the crack pipe, the lifestyle.
No,
the
but you know what? I think where he was in the game for a long time, innit? And he's international. So he was about, you get me? He was about with it. So most of his probably adult life is been involved in that. So it's like if someone's been to jail, most of their adult life they're only gonna have jail stories, isn't it? It's
But
gonna
he
be
sounds like,
boring.
are you a victim of it now though? It sounds like he's a victim of it because he seems like to have a lot more consciousness to know that drug taking,
yeah, I know,
is not.
Yeah, no, I totally would say to anyone, carry yourself how you was brought into this world naturally. No alcohol, no nicotine, no drug, and so on.
Yeah, that's definitely.
If I could rewind the clock, I would, but I can't. And yeah,
it is what it is, man. You know what I mean?
See,
So,
like my
Fax,
philosophy.
Sorry,
go on,
Fax,
Love.
what happened to the woman, the woman who was a prostitute, your ex? Like, did
Oh,
she
yeah,
ever
yeah.
Did she stop? Did she like? Or is she still
she
doing it?
She's still doing it. I remember I've said it that it went from 3 clients a week when she first started, when she was gorgeous, and you know, to what you described in King's Cross, 17 years. Yeah, so no, it didn't end well. Probably still isn't.
I never used to like that game, man. That's one game I used to fucking hate, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Didn't used to like it at all. I used to love the money, but the game of it was fucking disgusting. It's just like you were selling out myself. I was selling myself out basically. So I thought, fuck that, man. You know what I mean? But the money is crazy, though. Money is crazy. When you get a good run.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't advise it to no one because it's like you're fucking, I don't know, man. Similar to fucking selling your soul.
Yeah,
for a little bit of funds. Yeah. Rolling Calf the movie, you know. Who the fuck? Who made
What you know
one
about
of
Rolling
these?
Calf, Freddie? What is it?
Yeah, no, Rolling Calf is a deep thing, man. Deep thing, but it's more of a countryside stuff. It's an animal that can come for you quickly. Do you know what I'm saying? Sweep you off your feet and then you're gone missing. But Rolling Calf is another word for Kid Ralph, the boogeyman. Do you know what I'm saying? All these different people. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, like he could just like, that's our little thing, boogie thing. But yeah, man. They say that obviously if you go on the road too late and cause any problems, Kid Ralph's gonna come and grab you, innit? He's like a famous batty man, innit? Like, he's gonna come and fucking do whatever, innit? So yeah, we've got a lot of
Mental
folks
image of a regular heroin user. Probably not Carl Hart, a 54-year-old Air Force veteran who holds an endowed chair in psychology at Columbia University. He's also the author of the new book, Drug Use for Grown-Ups, in which he unabashedly cops to the fact that he's been a regular heroin user for the past 5 years and declares it his favorite drug for recreational use.
Why do you use heroin? Why do people do alcohol? To unwind, to relax. The same is true with my heroin use. I use heroin in part because it's really good at helping me to unwind, to be more forgiving of other people, to look at my own behavior and see where I need to modify in order to be a more responsible person, in order to be a better person. It helps to make me a better person because I can forget about some of the sort of petty things that I may have had in my mind and then holding those things against people. Instead, I learned how to be more forgiving and more magnanimous.
Hart writes that he sniffs or swallows his heroin, and he stresses that it's the impurities and adulterants mixed in black market heroin that are particularly harmful. And he underscores, to paraphrase Spider-Man, that with great drug use comes great responsibility. I meet my parental, personal, and professional responsibilities. I pay my taxes, serve as a volunteer in my community on a regular basis, and contribute to the global community as an informed and engaged citizen. I am better for my drug use. The stereotype that all drug users are addicts who can't control their behavior is mostly drug war propaganda, he says, and at odds with reality.
My heroin use is just like my sort of taking time out to go to a club to see a comedian perform or to go see a concert. I set aside that time for that activity and I enjoy that activity in that moment. And when that moment is over, I'm done. When you think about something like methamphetamine, it's been documented about 5 to 10% of the people who try methamphetamine will meet criteria for addiction. Something like heroin, somewhere between 20 and 30% of the people who try heroin will become addicted. So what can clearly be seen is that the vast majority of those folks don't have problems related to addiction.
If such percentages seem high, realize that they're in line with lifetime occurrence of alcohol use disorder and that booze causes far more deaths and health problems than other intoxicants. Drug Use for Grown-Ups is a bracing manifesto that calls for us to treat hard drugs the same as beer, wine, and distilled spirits. Hart shares his personal experiences as a way to help us see that illegal substances are similar to the ones we use without hesitation on a daily basis. He takes heroin out of the shooting gallery and puts it back in the family room.
Oftentimes my drug use is with my partner. And so we have discussions about our kids. Our youngest kid is 20, but we, just like any other parents, we can be pain in the asses to our children. And so how can we be better parents? How can we support them in a more loving way, in a way that is more effective, in a way that is more acceptable, in a way that they find more helpful?
Hart says prohibition has inflicted incalculable damage by driving the drug market underground. It's not just the attendant violence, but also the lack of brand reliability and quality control. And the drug war makes it harder for people with substance abuse problems to get help, since they have to admit to being criminals as well as addicts. As a black man who grew up in a tough neighborhood in Miami in the crack-crazed 80s, Hart is especially attuned to how prohibition has devastated poor and minority communities through overzealous policing and mandatory sentencing. But he says the drug war's greatest sin is against the founding ideals of America as the home of the brave and the land of the free.
What I'm trying to do is ask Americans to think about their own liberty, and not in this jingoistic, false patriotic sense, but in terms of what the Declaration of Independence guaranteed. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness for all of us, as long as we don't disrupt anybody else's ability to do the same. That means we get to live our life as we choose, as we see fit. And taking drugs can be a part of that. And it is a part of that for a lot of Americans. This book is for grown-ups. And I mean people who are responsible, they handle their responsibilities, they are members of their community, they participate in their community, people who are autonomous, people who are responsible. That's who I'm defining as adults.
How would Hart know if his use of heroin, amphetamines, LSD, MDMA, or other substances is getting out of hand?
I would know it's problematic if I'm failing to meet my responsibilities that are important to me. You write a book, you have these deadlines, and I'm not making these deadlines because I am, I don't know, hungover from some drug use, whether it's heroin or something else. I'm not making these deadlines because I'm engaged in this behavior of using this drug when I should have been producing. I'm not meeting the obligations that I've made to my children. When I start to fall short in those areas as a result of my drug use, then that has to go.
The subtitle of Hart's book is Chasing Liberty in the Land of Fear. He says it took him so long to come out of the chemical closet about his drug use because he was worried about his professional image.
I was a coward. I was afraid of the blowback that would occur if I said, oh yeah, of course I do a little cocaine, MDMA, heroin. There are millions of people using these drugs. I had to take a long look in the mirror and say, all right, we're vilifying people who are outed as drug users for having been labeled a drug user. And here I am doing the same activity and I'm staying in the closet. What kind of man am I? And I wasn't happy with the person who I was looking at in the mirror. And so that helped to force me to get out of the closet. I no longer want to be a coward.
What do you lot think?
Nice.
Right. I think
so
they're taking it a bit
maybe,
too.
you know, like, I don't know. What I personally think that people should be able to take whatever substance they want, if I'm honest with you, without who's got the background noise? I don't know. Yeah, without being demonized or arrested, criminalized. Do you know what I mean? I do think it's important, man. And I know that many people got many ideas about what someone should be doing and what someone shouldn't be. I know people will maybe look at me differently. MJ ran away. Yeah. Look at me differently for drinking alcohol or smoking weed.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I just feel like people should be free to live their life. But let me get some people on the thing, cause obviously you lot just all, I don't know. I felt the vibe. Vibes.
Can you hear me?
Yo, your mic's moving, but I can't hear you. But let me leave and come back.
Oh fuck! Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say I won't take it too lightly. You get what I'm saying? Because drugs affects people different. You know, I do agree with take what you want. Right.
What about what the brother was saying in the video, though? He was saying that he uses drugs, but he is responsible. Whereas the common one is that people use drugs and they're not responsible. So, what would you say about his responsibility aspect of being a drug user?
People drink alcohol and they're not responsible too. So
that's right. But he's talking about being responsible. So it would be nice to hear what people think about what he's saying, because it's refreshing what he's
I
basically
think
saying.
you can definitely responsibly take drugs, but you have to be overly on top of your business. And like some people can barely read and pay the rent. So I wouldn't advise them to go through this experiment he's doing. Do you get what I'm saying? He looks more than culpable and capable of taking care of himself. But if you one of them strugglers and you think, right, you can handle both, I wouldn't advise you to do that still. Do you get what I'm saying? You'd have to listen to what the man said and be an adult about it, because obviously man's took dizzle, man bum weed, man drinking it. So man can't say nothing about nobody's drug use or what they're doing.
Right.
But I can just say be responsible and handle your family duties and all the rest of it. You get what I'm saying? Like what the brother said. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, as long as you can live like a adult life, then do your thing. And even if you can't live an adult life, that's cool, isn't it? Like that's up to you. Do you know what I mean?
As long as you don't harm anybody else or affect anyone with your usage.
I mean, you could affect your children, like, you know, not being there for them, whatever, blah blah blah. But not to say that's not a good thing, but there's nothing we can do about that. You know, so I feel like drug usage can affect people, just like, you know, somebody that overeats, that can affect their family too.
Yep.
Or someone that over diets, that can affect their family. But when it comes down to the crunch, there's nothing we can really do about these things. There's no limit. Do you know what I mean? I feel humans should be humans and just be able to do what they want. It's just a weird, you know, it starts with something like weed, yeah? Get me? And then it's like, where does it end? Where does it end telling someone what they can and can't do? Do you know what I mean?
Look at Colombia and all these different other places, blood. The people are bunning and they're happy, bro. They're chilling. So it's probably the circumstance.
Where was that? Where's that?
Like Colombia. Do you get what I'm saying, fam? They are bunning raw, the rawest thing. You can't get any purer than what they're dealing with over there, and they're chilling. Man still know their kids. Do you know what I'm saying? And everything.
See, I just remembered something. Something stood out to me, what he said, that he didn't want to let anyone know that he was taking heroin because it would affect his reputation. And the stigma is so different. So, for example, in parts of Spain, when we used to go out, the Spanish people, they wouldn't touch a drop of cocaine all night. They drink and smoke hash, and then at the end of the evening, or not the end of the evening, where we was going to the pool hall or the brothel, wherever, they would take a couple of lines of cocaine so they could drive their car without crashing. So, and the stigma with all the drugs, like, I think that's a big part. Like, for example, as well, when I went to get some help, they said, you've got a mental illness. And like, so what do you think that done to me? Like, I'm going somewhere for help and they're telling me I'm mental.
Imagine the stigma must be mad, because everyone calls you a crackhead or looks at you as a crackhead or a cat or whatever. You got so many names for you. You know what I'm trying to show you? Yeah, you're ostracized, and man that do alcohol and that are the same as you. If you're an alcoholic that beats up his wife, you're probably worse than a crackhead.
Gotcha.
I think alcohol's worse than drugs, and it
It's
gets
just been
overlooked
tolerated.
because it's legal.
Alcohol has just been tolerated in the sense of the corruption of prohibition, because that's what we're basically discussing. What gives what the criteria to be prohibited?
Right.
Because
the
way
in
I
society,
heard that alcohol. Sorry, go
on, facts.
I was going to say, I heard that the reason they banned alcohol wasn't for the benefit of people's health. It was because people were using it in cars, and they wanted to have the monopoly on fuel, and that's why they made alcohol illegal. Brewing, yeah, that's what I heard.
But these people will do anything to make money off of drugs. They've had cigarettes in cartoons before, innit? So these people are quite wicked when it comes to manipulating and getting money off of drugs. So this war, this war on drugs helps their court system, all of this. That's why I don't believe, in a little way, I'm with the guy still. Because I don't believe the drugs is the problem, it's the people.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because people have been smoking.
And the management of it and handling of it.
Yeah. People have been smoking opium for years, man. Like,
from an economical standpoint, you can see the struggles, for example, in California, how the lack of monetization legislations they have on cannabis, thus while they can slightly monetize the pharmaceutical aspect of cannabis, but they can't the recreational side.
yeah, but once they got one out of the two, they're good, and then they'll pattern the recreational side. They'll definitely get that sorted out soon. Because America pray to the almighty dollar. You get what I'm saying?
Because
So,
when it comes to the recreational side, that's where the biggest cash flow is at. So, for example, when you look at the cash flow of pharmaceutical, that's a big cash flow.
yeah,
And
that's
the
massive.
yeah, so they want to replicate and have a big enough slice or enough control in that aspect. Because look at the recreational side of alcohol consumption, tobacco consumption, and the doctor himself is saying he's part of an underground consumption.
But I swear to you, Mobra is gonna have ganja cigarettes in a couple weeks. I mean, not weeks, but there's already in production for one of these big companies to take it on because it's legal over there, isn't it? So once they can tap into the market,
it depends state by state, but it depends by states. But I'm talking from a global perspective with the prohibition, because all other drugs are in all other global positions, and their usage, such as you said in Colombia, is just nothing. And that ideology is based on economical perspective, such as one of the biggest industry right now is the pharmaceutical industry, and we all know what the biggest exchange of currency right now is through the vaccine purchasing of having it for your public. So therefore, if cannabis has always
Through the
been something
V.
that's been prohibition, it's a global factor that there must be a resolution that allows us all to be able to have, like what Jez was mentioning, anyone should be able to consume what they want to consume. We added on it to be responsible, and thereafter everyone's got that choice and decision to make, not to be decided by what pharmaceutical company is going to produce it or what tobacco company is going to produce it. We just want to be having our rights to use it, but responsibly.
Yeah, but my brother, my point is that these countries like America and England are so fucking capitalist in the mentality, and they're so greedy. They're not going to miss the opportunity if they do legalize cannabis to tax it. Do you get what I'm saying? They're going to have their brand running as the forefront brand, and everybody's going to
100%. It's going to be a monetization such as monopoly. They're going to be only a few of them, just like in the pharmaceutical game right now, who are producing the thing.
There you go. Bingo. That's the one, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Or is it just me being paranoid to see that the conglomerates are the ones that are controlling what gets to be prohibited and what? Because the alcohol is just a joke how that is. And we've said the repercussions of alcohol misuse.
At the end of the day, they have to have some type of drugs to obviously ease the people's pressures on their mind, innit? Because they know they've put us in a rat race, and sometimes the race, we can't win it. Not even if you're racing against yourself, you still can't win. Sometimes, through the way the odds are set up against, man. You know what I'm saying? So it does feel like.
I do hear that.
So
we also
if they took alcohol, sorry, I was going to say, if they took alcohol and cigarettes away, people would start actually looking at them. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? But because we use these things as our downtime to forget about them, like, and they're relying on us to use these things to forget about them, what they're doing, and all the
But you see,
underhanded
when you
things.
said the companies that are going to make it, like Marlboro's going to make a thing. So as long as Marlboro's making it, does it make it okay then? Because all of a sudden it's okay, but it wasn't okay before it was made by Marlboro.
Man, I'm telling you, they're gonna take that to endorse it. They're gonna get everybody will be saying, it's only a bit of wacky backy. They'll probably call it wacky backy. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So public opinion is so fucking fickle, bro. 1 minute they're this, then they're that. Bro, trust me, they can get these bandwagon people to do anything. Do you get what I'm saying? Right, they can endorse weed and fucking the whole of England will accept it next week. If they wanted to, if they had the same campaign, like the same campaign they got for not even half the effort they're pushing out for gay people. If they done that for cannabis, the whole of England would switch up. Would be like Holland.
No, 100%, bro. It's just one of those things that the sophistication of it is also what we're kind of addressing, because the sophistication is what's making us talk in the sense of society perspective or production perspective, how it's circulating, because we know currently recreationally these things are circulating, and we've talked about the benefits and the positives and the negatives of it, but and the way it affects people's in society. But it's just something that it's a choice, and we're saying as people, if we make the choice now that it's going to be legal, does it make it okay all of a sudden? That's what I was trying to basically say, because if it's just prohibition, what's really behind it? Why they're blocking it? It's not just the thing.
Listen, the Ras made heroin sound good, innit? The Ras made heroin sound like it was some cookie cakes and it was some Krispy Kreme donut.
Yeah,
it is.
Everyone wants to consume that. Everyone's gonna want some of that now that it's legal.
No, but that's the thing.
Now, 1 second, facts. 1 second, facts. I'm telling you now, bro. I've seen people take one pill. I've seen people have bad trips, fam. I've seen people smoke coke and they've never been the same again. So obviously you have to be mindful that not everyone's brain capacity is at the same level.
Can handle this thing.
Yeah, that's why he's really speaking to like a unique section of society, bro. Probably rich people.
It's not one for all.
Yeah, exactly. Because they can get away with it easily. But go on, facts. Sorry.
No, I was going to say it's discipline as well. The way he's using heroin and like, I mean, look, logically, to use heroin every day, it loses its effect and your tolerance builds up. So if you can just use it 1 or 2 times and then not use it for a couple of weeks, you'll get more effect off it. And this is the thing, like I was thinking to myself the other day, like people I know with money, they got it all at their fingertips and they can literally have, but they don't choose to take any drug. Like they've got it all there. They don't sell it or anything. It's for their own consumption. And occasionally if they've got a hangover, they might take a couple of lines of heroin or
the wickedest thing is they can afford to do it. Facts. All of their people can afford to do it as well. No, obviously they don't, but some do.
Even the doctor could afford
it. Do, guess what? Facts. The people that do in their family, you're going straight to rehab. You get me? You're getting off of it. We're sending him to Spain. We're sending him over here. You're backpacking for a year. You this, you that, because they got money. You get what I'm trying to show you? So people with addiction that's got money, more time, they've got more opportunities to get off of it. And more opportunities.
No, I agree. I agree with that, but that's not that. These are disciplined people that have every sort of vice, luxury around them, but they choose not to indulge. Yeah,
because they've seen the effects of it. They've seen the effects of it, and they don't want to be on the other side of the barrel. Do you get what I'm saying? They'd rather be holding it. They'd rather be holding it than be on the other side, because the other side is wicked, isn't it? Like obviously, you've probably had more than one male proposition for sex and that, because you used to live on the road. Do you get what I'm saying?
A couple of
So
people, I was like,
obviously,
disgusted.
you get me, the life's grand. It's not a happy life, innit? So, you know what I'm saying? The way the Ras is describing it, I respect him because he's got a good point of view and he's got a strong point of view. But it's just, boy, in these
And he's got
climates
the backing as well. He's got the backing and history of the way he has maintained it because he's been doing it for so long that he can go public because he does it at his house with his wife and they do it only occasionally, not all the time. And he's basically done a research on himself of how to be responsible with such dangerous or easily to mislead you drugs because he knows it from the perspective of information and also the difference of the recreational and where he's getting it because he's getting his one clean and he's saying the negative things in the market that they add on to the substance makes where the negative side because he's got a clean version and he's saying that the side effects are less and he can manage the side effects because when it's clean it makes you become more disciplined to become a user of it because he's a consumer of it.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I hear you, bro. Trust me, man. And I rate the Dread. Obviously, one thing I rate him for is coming out and writing a book and doing all of this good stuff. Yeah, going public. I rate it because obviously the real ones I know that used to do it and they used to survive and thrive. Not even survive, they used to thrive. Everybody knew they smoked and they didn't give a fuck. Yeah, what I'm saying. Like it is what it is, isn't it? I'm out here doing my thing, but I smoke on occasions, isn't it? Like
But
those
I
are the
also
ones.
like how he made his point because being a professional man, he did not have none of the stigmas that get attached with someone who's a consumer of it.
Well, this is true, bro. This is true because you're not gonna call him a cat or a junkie.
No, and he's telling you he's done it for 10 years plus.
Yeah, you're not gonna do that, innit?
And also he looks clean, he looks well because normally the people that consume it, maybe because of indulgence, they end up looking like they're deteriorating. He looks healthy. Look at his hair.
Yeah, that's true still. Yeah, no, that's true still. But I reckon if he carries on, some of them beds are gonna drop out.
Because he seems like he must measure his thing down to the point. He seems like he's very accurate with it because he's been able to thrive of it, like you said. Because he's trying to basically tell us there's also beneficial aspects of it. Because he says when he has a cloudy mind, he will take the thing and then he will reason with his mind and then try and be a better person.
Hey, defo, there's functioning drug addicts, isn't it? Facts can tell you they've never begged in their life.
A lot of them,
for years.
A lot.
You get me? There's functional. They can cook dinner and they can still get on with it and and they can still look after themselves, wash their clothes. They don't need to cancel for shit. You get what I'm saying?
Isn't it refreshing to hear a professional man give such articulation, but on a controversial positive aspect of drugs using and pharmaceutical at that? We got to magnify what he's doing, you know.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. I functioned from 23 to about 32, like with heroin and like mainly just heroin, and then like crack. Like there's certain drugs that will just bring you to your knees so quickly, like, and I think, unless you've got that money, your lifestyle's gonna catch up.
It's not the money, bro.
Look, I couldn't earn enough money to pay for what I was taking. I couldn't
mentality
with my job.
That comes with the currency factor, but your mentality, which is what the doctor's showing us, the mentality that man has does not get affected in a negative way. If anything, he's saying drugs usage enhances his mentality to be able to make better rationale. Not because of what he can buy, because for example, someone like a celebrity that can buy many a drug, a lot of them died before they were 27. They all joined the 27 club. I don't need to name no names, but they could indulge in the thing, but they wasn't responsible, nor did they gain anything beneficial apart from selfishness. But his mentality is refreshing because he's showing us a different perspective of using drugs that could give you benefits, because we already know about opium. It's been used for hundreds of years by the Eastern region benefits. So really, let's look into what the doctor's saying, because this is the first thing I've heard with something so pharmaceutically
I've
based.
seen this brother before, man. I've seen this dread brother before. Yeah, man.
But if you look at the statistics, most drug addicts, or people that in the end lose everything, will maintain it for a good 6 years, probably more. So him at his 10-year bit, I'd like to know what he does for a profession, and so on and so on, before I make a
He's in the House of
conclusion.
Senate or something, or high in the community, as in what they call him again, senator or something. He represents the city.
Politics, yeah.
Yeah, he's in the politics.
Yeah.
In the House of Senate,
man,
or judiciary. He's in the judiciary part of the society, so he's got a really high status.
But
also he's a doctor, not of medicine, but a doctor to understand a lot more things. But he didn't use that as a leverage to be taking advantage of what he does. He's trying to come out publicly to advocate what he does.
I hear you, and that's a big thing. I can't stop applauding him for that. You get me? Because he could have hide and smoke for the rest of your life, and then that wouldn't have
get away with it, and got the money, and goes to the parties and that.
Yeah, that wouldn't have benefited no one. But the wickedest thing, though, fam, I just, boy, trust me, man. I don't know. I can't recommend that type of drugs for no one in this environment what we're living in. Because people that can hardly pay the rent. Do you get what I'm saying? There's people that can hardly look how people was scrambling around for food when the COVID thing was going on.
Yeah.
And then you're going to add drugs, addictive drugs to that equation.
Yeah, I guess mentally wise, that thing you just mentioned, to me, it's like we was addicted in fear with toilet paper, because look at what happened to toilet paper and pasta. We must have been addicted to those in that sense of consumption or consumering.
All right then. All right. Sorry, would you say that maybe he's more of a product of his environment? For example, my friend, he works in the stock exchange, and he smoked with me for many years. And then he just stopped one day, and he just hanged around with his crowd, but he maintained that all the while because. So whereas like me, as working as an engineer, I was, it's not as high profile as the stock exchange, certainly not as high profile as what this gentleman on the video is doing. So I'm saying it's easy to maintain shit when you're at the top.
Nah, I say it's down to the discipline. Because you said it earlier, Facts. You said, imagine him. He's got the bar at his house, or he's going to go to the pub. Whichever one he has, he's going to consume as much as he wants.
Yeah,
but if he's not disciplined, he can't even have the bar at his house. He'll always just be drinking at the bar at his house.
Yeah, but remember, brothers, remember, 1 second, Fact. So sorry to cut you, because I just missed this point. Remember the Ras said, or the Dread said, fucking, he uses it to self-reflect, to see where he fucks up. So this is the key. You can't even use these drugs on a selfish one. I want to get high and fuck everything. I'm going to ride the buzz and all this shit. You can't do none of that. You get what I'm saying? You have to.
Thank you, Facts. That's what I was trying to explain to
you. Use it as a tool of self-reflection. Use it as a tool of discipline.
For benefit enhancing.
Yeah, for benefit enhancing. You can't be doing it to get high.
Some people have never had discipline in their lives, or they've grown up and they may have been given an opportunity, and that's the most disciplined they've ever been around. Where this Ras, the guy,
to the gym. That's why people go to the gym, Facts. We can get better, but you seem to be always at this perspective of, oh, these people are like this, these people are like that, these people are like that. We can't embrace people that doing these things are like this and like that and think it's okay. Listen to what my man is saying, Me and T are just here chatting about how we can understand the difficult things that people face. That's why he just said people can't be doing what the doctor's doing in our environment. But you seem to be willing to accept people in our environment to have these responsibilities that they can't take care of. Because one of his lines in the documentary we just watched, hold on, was that just like Spider-Man, you need to be responsible with your abilities. So he's responsible with consuming drugs.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say to you is, for him to get a job in the Senate, he's obviously had led some kind of disciplined life, or he's in an environment which is very disciplined. If you grew
He's
up
been
how I
nurtured
grew
to
up,
be
it
disciplined.
wasn't that
He's been
disciplined.
raised to be disciplined. So that's why he's a doctor. Look at this man's mentality of criteria or capabilities before you talk of the man, because he has got the backing of it. But he still went to prove a point. It was years he developed this strategy and way of life that he can use it as his thesis to say, now that I've been doing this for so long and I haven't jeopardized myself, here's my work. And he finally published it because of all the factors he was going to be facing. He called it the blowback. He was afraid of the blowback, but in the end, he still went through with his mission, which I feel is refreshing.
I respect him for talking on it. It's just what I'm saying is, I'm not giving him as much credit as everyone else because of he's had that discipline from an early age.
Facts.
Oh,
Listen,
come on, facts.
There's people
Seriously.
We've just established that functional smokers, isn't it? So you got to give them people credit. Come on, man.
But that's different. That's different because they didn't have no discipline. They disciplined themselves.
No, but I'm saying that's on you. If you ain't got the discipline to handle your business and smoke, that's on you. Do you get what I'm
there's a difference here.
Because really, when the doctor said, or when the judge said, boom, I can handle it and I'm responsible, my head clicked into about 6-7 people that I know that are fully responsible and know their thing, and they've been smoking for years and they've been smoking, they do their thing. And, you know what I'm saying? Yes, because I'm from that.
Do you know what? Like, it would have resonated better with me if it was just a regular person, like a nurse or just someone who worked in an office.
Why?
Just because it would have been more standard across the board. Like, with him having such a high profile job, you're in these environments are so different, and you learn skills and knowledge and things that other people aren't privileged to.
Imagine people was smoked for years in Luton, and nobody's thought to write a book about the experiences.
Thank you, Archer.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you have to respect what the man's doing for at least writing it down.
I do.
And he's not trying to hide. He's not even trying to hide behind his status that because he's a doctor, he needs to be heard because he's a doctor. This is because of the research and the work of research that he can use to say, not only can I say it verbally like we heard him, if you read the book is an acclaimed book because not because of his doctoring and his status and people's reputation that would be disappointed. It's just in a sense of like, he's given a different perspective, which is still a phenomenon of truth, but you can still disagree with it because the truth can also be within a phenomenon of perspective. Your perspective
I can see both of your sides, isn't it? I can see both of where they're coming from. Like,
but
I can see where facts is saying, because
I can too.
Yeah, because the wickedest thing, facts is saying that if it was a normal Joe Blogs that done it. You get what I'm saying? But I'm saying a normal
but
Joe
you just said that about your Luton story though, bro. You just said that about, Bear Man.
Yeah, exactly.
So we got to give them man credit as well. So just because he's a doctor, he gets to speak for them man in Luton too.
It's true. He does. He does. He does though.
Pardon?
He does.
Shout out to Berry Park. I called BP. I didn't want to shout it right out, but I just did.
Yeah, Berry Park. Man. Big up all the little
don't know. But he's speaking for a lot of man them. Facts, he's speaking for a lot of man them there. You get me? He's representing a lot of man. Because he's trying to put down the stigma. The stigma of just using drugs.
So sorry to cut you, family. So sorry to cut you. Remember, Facts just found the discipline. That's what's killing him. He should have found a bit of discipline a bit earlier.
Yes.
But he just found it. So that's what's
true. You know what? Like, I just stopped drinking again, stopped smoking weed again, and I can't believe that I like myself and this feeling better than any mind-altering substance. I don't know what's happened. I just don't know what's happened.
The natural buzzing is the same buzz we get. Like the doctor gets. You see, the same buzz you get being natural, Facts. It's the same buzz we get being stimulated.
Simple.
But we can be responsible with it. So we've never had to say stop. The doctor ain't looking to stop taking a heroin and all the other things he takes, but he just takes them like a seasonal or occasional. Like I was saying, he's got the bar at his house and he's got all the drinks, bruv. He can drink as much as he wants whenever he wants, but he only drinks when he needs or feels like it.
Yeah, that's
See, I don't know what it was with me. Yeah, I just felt so sad with all of these substances. Like I ain't enjoying this. Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? Like,
you
and
dive
then
right in though. You dive Ted in.
no, I realized the answer when I found out the answer. Like
You said it
all just
earlier.
dropped
You
away.
said it earlier. You're one of those beings that need to stay natural because you're already so balanced. You can buzz off just being balanced, bruv. And some of us need.
And I'm a Libra. That's my star sign.
Yeah, some of us need a little encouraging to be more stimulated because life is about experience and stimulation. And when you are like natural or neutral, as you are right now, you're buzzing off of life. Man's might ask you, yo, facts, what you on? I'm just breathing that good air. I'm loving it. You don't need anything else, facts.
Because where
my
you
mates
been,
used to say to me, what's wrong with you? I won't shout out my nickname later, but like, what's wrong with you? We could never shut you up. And then you take the drug, the cocaine, you just sit, like you say nothing. And they're like, yeah, so
See,
yeah.
You're alive already, blood. Them things they suppress you.
And
You're
it
someone
feels
that
good to have it feels good to have a breather in it because you've been on the train so long.
Yeah.
You needed to get off at some stop. One of the stops. You needed to get
It's
off.
like, right, I keep getting these moments where I just smile and like I'm just like, this is so like nice, just waking
life
up in
itself
the morning.
is doing that for you.
I just can't explain it. Like it's like
You're
I
buzzing
just
off of
can't.
life. You're buzzing off of life facts. Just life being
And
so
like,
amazing is buzzes you.
I've
You know
worked
what?
it out now. Like,
you know what made me not do that, bro? My mum, bro. My mum made me not do that, bro. Because one
We
time
do that as kids.
yeah, when I was a kid,
We do
innit?
that as kids. Look at our wonderful
Yeah.
mind, the things we create as kids. Go on, brother.
Yeah, nah, I was gonna say I come in and I never look right, bro. Trust me. You know when you just on the street, innit? Man never look right. Man was just winging. I can't remember what day it was, whenever. Yeah, I'm saying, and I come in and she was like, you know, what you doing? This ain't weed. You want to sort your shit out, man. And then from there, I just fell back off the drugs, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. From she said sort my shit out, and I saw the embarrassment in her face. I was like,
That's what the
fucking
doctor
hell,
was
man.
talking about. Where do you call that throwback or blowback? He called it about. That was just from
Yeah.
hearing your information.
Yeah. That's my little story, bro. She
and
turned me.
it really is a kickback, blowback, because like the amount of people that move away from you, family members that tough love you off, disown you, or not. Yeah, it's like
No, my mum
it's a
would
lot.
definitely disown me. She would have tough loved
All of
me
that.
down. If she ever saw me like that again, nah, she would have special request some tough love quickly.
All of that and more.
Yeah, and more.
But that doesn't work. That makes it worse.
Only
Like
if
you're hurting anyway. You ain't exactly winning, looking like that, and then for someone to do that to you.
No, facts. Can I say one thing? Like my family, the way I don't know, because obviously Caucasians are different from black people, innit?
Yeah.
We normally love our mums, innit? And we normally
I love my mum too. But yeah, it's a different love with black folk.
I'd like to think it's not the same as calling her a fucking bitch on Wednesday and then I love you on Saturday. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not the same. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so basically, it's just that alone, that look of disapproval when she turned the passage light on, and man looked like I come from Space Jam. Man, just you get what I'm trying to tell you. That alone, made me know I can't ever go down that road. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and the discipline and the determination, just like what the brother was saying, and the self-reflection. Because after I got that look, guess what happened? I started to self-reflect. I'm fucking up. Realize where I'm fucked. You know what I'm saying? And then that was it. My spliff it cost £50. You get what I'm saying at the time?
Yeah. A dusty split. Yeah, like the thing like is this first separation. If like my first best friend was my dad, and for him to have to see me destroy myself like that, like I wish I'd have not like made new friends, and because they's the only ones that have stood by me, or well, a few of my friends have, but
Yeah,
it's
ride
really
or die. A few, ride or die. At least you got a few.
yeah. But it's yeah, like I mean, we share old things, but you know, there's still
You were
like
saying you wish you didn't know and meet some people. I disagree slightly because I think the people we meet help shape us, but we must have the discipline to still be the person we want to be. And maybe you've been reflecting on it because man just touched on self-reflect, and you seem to have become a person who's more capable of having self-reflect now.
yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't change it, but it's just really cruel because of what it done to my family and a lot of my friends, and it 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 was unnecessary. It didn't need to happen. Like it was like
gave them a couple grey hairs. If you just knew how to pause, you get me, and get this discipline what you got now back then,
I
you'd have
know
been
I've been
good.
unstoppable,
You'd have
man.
been good. But everything
But
happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason, and obviously in its own time.
Yeah, I was saying that to Amanda the other
It's
day,
like,
like about
if I can come in quickly, it's a bit like,
Go on, mate,
you know, a self reflection makes some of us be able to say things like, we've always been full of potential, but we're going to have something to show for it eventually. And I'm on that kind of journey at the minute. That's why I wanted to just let you know that, because I'm not sitting on this panel like I'm anything special. I'm just sitting on this panel because I've experienced, just like every member on this panel, and been stimulated that I'm trying to understand life to be a better human, just for myself to be a better human, because it's going to take people outside of me to tell me I'm a better human. They'll give me my respect. They'll give me my credibility. They'll give me my love. They'll give me my happiness, because I can't do it all by myself. And if I can, I need company. I need companionship. I need to be around people so that I can have a community, so I can be experiencing what other people are experiencing.
Well, Jamaicans, we got one saying, because we say no man is an island, innit?
You know that, Acha.
I loved what you said earlier about interpreting things with your five senses, and it's just all information. And if you really knew how life worked, see, like I'm sitting here now, and like
we're all trying to be better people. Sorry, that's what I was getting to. So your self-reflection that you can do now, Fax, is something that maybe when you was growing up in the societies that we live in, you are now someone who can say you've been full of potential, but now you're actually sounding someone who has values that I can respect. You're sincere. You're also open-minded, and also you're willing to learn on the spot, because a lot of people can't handle this panel, because we come out here and we try to be the full truth, nothing but the full truth. And that means we know we're not full, but we will be attempting to touch the sky, because then, you know what I'm saying, through that analogy.
I'm just standing on the truth, bro. At the end of the day, innit? Man's
the self-realization is
everyone else's.
Bigger men. We're going to progress and be better person, that we can be scrutinized or be told to be better, because sometimes our real confidants, which are the most confidential people, such as our mothers, they always encourage us to show our full potential.
Yeah,
and I feel fact you're going through that journey where you're now trying to establish your potential, so you can get all those things that other people will give you, but they'll never give you money.
See, this is the thing, like I'm sitting here, right, and financially like ruined because of the wreckage and lifestyle choices of my past, and so on and so on. Like, but there's not like a shred of fear running through me, because I've worked it out. I genuinely have worked it out that all I have to do is focus on one thing at a time, and it will materialize, and it does everything that, and I'm just keeping it going like that. So I want to move at the moment.
Are you making a diary for your channel?
A diary. I started it off, but it's so incriminating. I don't want to.
Nah, fuck the
Be
criminating.
transparent. Don't worry about
At the end of
incrimination.
the day-
No,
at the
I
end
don't
of
want
the
to say
day,
any
if
names. I
he's
don't
gonna
want some of
send
my
you to
friends to watch
jail,
the
if he's
channel and go,
gonna
"You
send you,
cheeky cunt! I was there that
if
day."
he's
Don't
gonna
fucking.
send you to jail, if he's gonna send you to jail, obviously not. But I'm saying, if
Yeah.
it's just a story to tell, you need to tell it,
your
innit?
story.
Because obviously it's a part of fucking you reforming your character, innit? You're admitting to yourself that you was a cunt then, and now you're not. You got
Transition, transformation.
Yeah, so because
The
you got a
mentality
channel
must happen
already,
first.
it's best to put some content on there and show other people that are going through a similar struggle that you went through it, innit?
Yep.
Oh,
It won't
that's
happen
right. Because
overnight,
when I was
Fax.
chatting with Jedi about it, I felt a bit of a fraud because I was still drinking, but now I'm not drinking. So now I'm not,
Yeah,
drinking or
but
doing
at
anything.
the
Now,
end of the day, drinking ain't no big thing, innit? You've got to take steps
no,
outside.
but
You've got to take
The
steps
doctor was
outside.
responsible. The doctor's being responsible. You can
Yeah,
still live a different life
exactly.
and be responsible like the doctor and make your point, or
Exactly.
stand by your words and stand to be the man that you are. And it's gonna take. It's not gonna happen overnight, Facts. But guess what?
Yeah.
You will get people give you your respect, your credibility, because you know what? They'll remember the old facts, but they'll also see the new facts, and they keep telling you, keep going, Facts,
If
keep
you
going.
feel you have to go teetotal, innit? Don't do nothing.
Be
Don't
real
smoke.
with it, Facts.
I'm teetotal. I ain't. I mean,
I'm saying if you
nothing.
don't, if you
Advice.
feel like you don't have to, and you want to bust a little drink here and there,
Yeah,
obviously that should be
embrace it.
acceptable. Once you do it in a responsible manner, innit? Everything
Yes,
you
like
got
the
to do
doctor.
from now on, it's got to be
Yeah.
responsible.
And try and learn from other people that are showing you extremities, because that doctor showed us all extremities. Because T just earlier said how the doctor almost made him remember that his brethren from Luton used to do that for years. They've been like that. I know man like that. I know man like that.
Yeah, my
Is it because
brethren
the
from
man in Luton
London
ain't
still, fam. They're from
Yeah,
London,
because
my
now,
brethren. Yeah.
so now you see how he's giving his man them respect. He's shouting them out right now, talking about his man them, and we'll be shouting you out and say we know when Facts used to be struggling, or however he couldn't be established to say he's one thing or the other, because you can't keep chopping and changing. Facts mentally, you might be chopping and changing, but if you're transparent, people won't judge you, and people will see you and go with you on your journey. Because you're being transparent, which means that we can encourage you and help you on your way till you get strong
No,
enough.
I've always been honest. I've always been honest and said, look, yeah, I stopped drinking and I drunk again. I'm drinking again, or I smoked like a couple of years ago, or whatever. Like I've never lied, or very rarely. Like I've never come out and told a lie. I've exaggerated and styled some shit out, but I've never blatantly lied. No.
Yeah, you know what you said earlier, Facts. You said just because you know that you knew that you was drinking, you couldn't go on and carry on your channel or do what you was looking to do,
Yeah,
knowing
I
that
felt
you
a
was
fraud.
drinking. So that so then you will go on and say, yo, you guys, I need your help. I've gone and had a drink. I've let myself down. And I've been like this. You will get the comments. Some people will tell you, Facts, you let me down. Some people will tell you, come on, Facts, get back on the track. Jump back on the horse. You can do it. And then you can get back on it and then go. I've gone 10 days now, guys. And this time I haven't had a relapse. I've gone a year without having a relapse. But it's like what T was saying. Whether you have a relapse or not have a relapse, is how you be transparent with yourself so that you can go and be responsible for your audience, so that your audience can still support you and say, yo, you fell, bruv. Here's a hand. Get up. Let's keep going. We're not going to leave you down. We're going to support you. Like when Fax wasn't hearing a doctor talk about, when T wasn't hearing his brethrens being bigged up by a doctor, he still knew his brethrens was still being responsible.
Yeah, most def. But you know what? If T takes, I mean, if fucking Fax takes off his t-shirt, fam, that alone, you bust the channel. We should get donation because he looks smaller than an Ethiopian.
Progression, Facts is coming, bruv. Put in the work, determination. We're here to support you, Facts.
Listen, just tell them it's £3 a week. Facts, tell them it's £3 a week. Sponsor, man, innit?
Whatever it takes.
No, look, I
mean, if you're not an economical brother, you might just be ethical. So for the ethical reasons, and also we all love to see someone doing good when they started from nothing. And if you're starting from nothing on this emotional journey of how you're going to be disciplined, like that doctor showed us it can be done, well, you can always start and we'll support you because we all knew where you started from. Facts.
Yeah, it's been, I can't even really explain it. I try just to accept it now, like, I can't even explain it. Like the future, I can't explain the future. That, like, I already know that it's going to be good and prosperous and fruitful. I just know. I'm telling you, I just know it is, and I'm not even. I can't even explain it. I just know it's there. I know it's there already waiting for me. But I have to be disciplined
Those
and
are
not.
good thoughts. Those are good thoughts, man.
Yeah, you have to be disciplined to get there.
Yeah. Just keep your eyes on the prize, man. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And being on panels like this, we're not all that bad, you know, facts. Yeah. Sometimes we have a joke and sometimes we scrutinize man a bit too much. But at the end of the day, it's because we think you can do better. And also you tell us that you're trying to improve and you want to be a better person. So on a humanitarian perspective, that's why sometimes you don't like the things we say, because we're trying to get you to be supportive of you and get you encouraging you. But we're also going to tell you the true facts. Pardon the pun.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
I'm going to jump off because that was phoning, so I'll come back on in a little minute if that's all right. Thanks for letting me on the panel.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man.
Bless up, Max. Bless up. I hope you come back. Don't be a running back.
Man's been telling him about his junkie thing for months, man. He knows everything, man.
I hope he's not a running back. He just comes back, because if he's a running back, he's gonna not come back. Because I'm tired of people scrutinizing us like we're not humanitarian, we're not humble, we're not humiliative, we're not compassionate. Because you know, a few brothers have been on the panel today, and they've been too like accepting of too many things that I think they need to be critiqued on or smoothened out with. And facts.
What happened? What happened earlier?
Nah, different mans have come on the panel today, and I'm not going to mention no names, but they're the way they're supporting certain things, like when we was talking about suicide, like that's just a wrong act mentally and physically. You know what I'm saying? So we can't
jump in.
We can't morally justify that. And also certain man coming with very brave points to make, like the doctor did there. Certain man, I don't know their names, so it's good not to even mention names, but they were positive about how a negative environment can make you be a positive person and rise out of it, rather than be resting in your laurels and wallowing and procrastinating or wherever. You get me? Man said about how his dad died, and he hasn't cried a tear yet, because he's a fighter and he's someone who's going to stay positive and make sure he continues his dad's work and stuff like that, you know,
that's good, but that's not too good still. Yeah, continue.
Well, he finds a way of dealing with it. That's the way he deals with it, and it's not harming any.
Nah, most deaf. But like, trust me,
just being a strong man. And someone said to him, maybe being angry is how he cries.
Oh, what? He's angry instead of crying.
You know, so
I don't know.
Yeah, he won't cry, but he doesn't. I don't know how it works, but he explained himself well. But he explained how it works for him, just like the doctor's work was explaining how taking heroin works for him. You know, that brother is very disciplined and very mindset.
Yeah, no,
he deals with positive.
I've had enough people, so many people pass away, and it's so sad. So it's like, man's emotions, it's a different thing, isn't it? If you bottle it up,
yes. I'll give you one. For example,
go on, sorry.
My brethren made me come on. Well, not made me, because of him. I came on the program from like 3-4 hours ago, brother. I've been on the panel today, and I said about how I'm dealing with the first time in my life I've been stimulated to experience losing a brethren of mine that I've known since I was like 12 years old. And he died of suicide, and I'm now weeks and weeks trying to deal with it and grieve. I'm a softie, brother. I'm a PUSSY when it comes to emotional things. I have every funeral I've gone to, I've been that guy. I need everyone to hold me up, tell me this, tell me that, give me all the tissues. I'm crying like a bitch. Pardon the pun.
Nah, man. It is what it is, bro.
But this time round, after all these times of me being that way alike, bruv, I haven't cried a drop, and I've been so strong, and he's made me strong. I keep bigging him up for that. My brethren has made me strong. To the first time I've not cried, and I don't feel any way of not crying. I'm just remembering him and trying to. It's just positive that I don't understand how I feel, how I feel.
If you don't cry, sometimes you release it in negative ways. So
this is the first time I can say that I'm not, because I'm talking of joyful outcomes. He's making me be joyful rather than sad. Normally I'm sad and I cry. But now I'm happy and I'm not crying. Like he's giving me strength, bro. He's giving me strength.
Yeah, no, more stiff. Like for instance,
That's how I see it. Someone else could tell me different right now, and I will still respect it, and I'll understand that as well as the one I understand, which is what I was trying to get to earlier, which is he went and took his own life. I say lots of great things about him, but I am the same man that's gonna say I don't respect that, and I hope he didn't go out like that. I would have liked him to have gone out another way, because I would say,
but it's
get
gone.
me. I would have accepted. Go on.
Listen. It's gone. It's gone. So we're not even gonna get into the bag about which way you went, because it's
you
gone.
Get me?
All
I'm
we
just
can
joyful.
do. But in saying that though, bro, you see this giving up your life thing, bro. I don't
I'm not
think
a
it's
fan.
a good idea. Yeah, I don't
No.
think it's a good idea.
I'm like you, man. Bear man have come on today. I'm giving their point of view, so I'm gonna hear a new one. Let me hear.
Bottling up emotions is dread. I'm telling you right now, like as I said, I ain't got no faith in NHS when it comes to bereavement counselling, anything like that to do with PTSD, anything to do with any traumatic stresses. You're gonna have to work them out on your own. You get me? And the wickedest thing is what works for my man might not work for you, innit? So it's like
yes. Now we was touching on that earlier, and certain man come in and said their piece, but they were more trying to be compassionate and more understand. I can understand their compassion and their empathy, sympathy, but they couldn't give me a absolute. For example, I believe everyone that dies does not choose to die. They just respect that they have to die. But if they could choose, they wouldn't choose to die. What gives these men the right to choose to die and do it in a way that they know that it's going to be absolutely conclusive? That is what I don't agree with, because they have their mental state. The mental state that drives them to it. I don't know
what they leave behind.
That's
more like what I'm pennying, innit? Because maybe what's happened is happened, innit? But the devastation sometimes that's left behind, and the people wondering what they've done wrong. Do you get what I'm saying? That could be a fucking killer.
Because you know what? We can't ask a man who's died why they died like that, could we? Nor can we ask any man that dies in natural causes why they died.
Unless you've left a note and you've got real Pacific. Like, I don't know how. Like,
thank you. So he did leave a note. He texted his mum. So for me, I'm like, I've looked at this. He texts his mum, bro. He texts his mum. I don't know what the text consists of. He texts his mum, and check it now. From a psychological perspective, I do understand, because I've done like psychological work and educational work of that perspective, going to uni to be a dropout, whatever. But I understand the fundamentals of it, and I'm saying basically, from the point of view that no man has come back after dying, I'm not talking about those near-death experiences. No one can give us the same consciousness, information, and data we have now, talking to you as I am, to know what they know. We might know what led them to that decision, or what led them that way by action, but we don't know.
You know what, fam? I just think if the man didn't realize what they was doing and what they was leaving behind, right, especially if you got youths and you got a wifey and all this other shit, and you had responsibilities and all this other shit, and you cut it because some next thing, right? You get me? If you realised what you was actually doing, and you knew that your kids would have to come to your gravesite and it would all be a sad day, you wouldn't do it.
I think so. That's a man the man you're talking about is a man that has rationale at that time. I'm thinking on a deeper level. So a man that must have, say, less than 1 cent, 0 cents, because all those things all those things constructed of our consciousness. So our consciousness, if it's lacking to say 0 sense, then at that fatal time anything can happen, because say for example the chemical production of his mental state, big up Dublin, the chemical state or the mental state is all the same that makes him do those things that we do. So I was just trying to say, maybe because he has lost his right of mind due to the state of mind he was in, all those factors you just raised, he was no longer processing them.
Yeah, most definitely.
Because if he was, he wouldn't have done what you said, because the man you were speaking of sounds like a man who has a lot of values.
Yeah, I've never understood it.
Me
But
too,
'cause
man.
I would always think of who I'm leaving behind, like, and what I have to make them do and all this. I would always, unless I was being
That's a
real
lot of
persistent,
consideration, sorry to cut
unless I
in,
was
but those
being,
words you just said are a lot of consideration. I'm going to think of people I have to leave behind. He thought of his mum to text her. I don't know what's in that text, but at the end of the day, he must have been thinking enough sense to be thinking of his mum, but still went ahead with it, is what puzzles me, bro.
nah, that's just what I'm saying. Maybe, obviously, everyone's stresses is different, innit? And as I said, fucking NHS in England regarding mental health is upside down. Like, normally, if you're a black man and you're displaying too much signs of mental health, or you're telling them your honest truth, they want to section you. Obviously, you're better off avoiding them by all means necessary. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it's kind of hard to really deal with mental health issues, isn't it? You just have to kind of find a method, innit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's Philly Queen, by the way. P just popped, just quickly got somebody to come in. So sorry, he's
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, man.
yeah.
All right. Bless up to the family, though, man. I'm gonna keep it
Yeah,
moving, man. Yeah, man. Bless up every time, man.
it's a good topic, because before like I think maybe before people do such things, they go through like really deep depression, you know.
Yeah, sorry, brother. I was just letting my brethren in the house because I was at the back of my shed, so I'm back. But my missus was taking over. Nah, but these are the things that I like talking about, because there's certain things I understand and there's certain things I don't understand. When I don't, I like to get people to help me make sense of it. And people are helping today because everyone's been chatting about this thing from their different perspectives. So big up to everyone for that.
Yo, P, did you just find out about this?
No, I've been here in and out a bit, but I found about like say 3 weeks ago, but I just wanted to bring it up today and talk about something I've been dealing with for the last say 3-4 weeks. But it's been a big thing, because the way it went down was that he was even missing for like weeks and weeks. So we didn't know what's happening in that. So then to get the final news and then going through all that procedures has now got me to understand the information to then want to speak on the panel to make sense of the mental, the emotional, and obviously all the other aspects that made my friend commit suicide, because it's the first time I've experienced it. So I've talked about it spiritually, how it's made me stronger to not be a person who goes to funerals or wakes or cries when someone dies. But it's just something that I think needs to be highlighted, that suicide is becoming not just because of corona, but because of just pressures of life, because there's certain things we just
It's a
don't
lot more prevalent.
know about, and when we don't know how to handle it. And I can accept my friend couldn't handle life at some point and he just took a way out, and we can't, I think, as people, as humans. So I've been trying to talk to people to understand and also learn and grow. Oh. I need to. Oh man, sorry, bro. I need to put my hotspot on. Hello? Yo, Dublin, Snipes. Yo, Jeds, where's people there? Can you not hear me? I can't hear anyone.
Yeah, okay, sorry. The internet shit here.
Okay, I thought it was my internet.
No, I bought a SIM card over here, but it's the 4G isn't great, you know.
Dublin. Now I
Can you
got
hear me?
big up now asking me about how comes I'll come on today about suicide and stuff like that. It's just something that's been happening. It's not been happening recently. It's happened over the last month at least.
Yeah.
Well, have you lost anyone through that?
Yeah, I have my ex-girlfriend, her father, and her older brother.
Okay. I've experienced it in like second hand or third hand in the public and society, but not a friend or someone I care about, you know. So it's the first time that's happened to me. So it's a new stimulation and a new experience that I'm just sharing how I'm dealing with it, really.
You hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, on and off, but yeah, you're breaking up sometimes, but yeah, go on.
No, yeah. So I used to out with a bird from the north of Ireland, and both her dad and her older brother committed suicide. So two of them are manic depressive though. They were both bipolar. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It was tough on her when especially when her brother died, because they don't know. At the end of the day, they don't know unless they do write a note and tell them exactly why. They're going to be blaming themselves and what could they have
Yeah.
done, and you know, it's a bit. I think it's very selfish.
Do you
It's a
think it's a
selfish thing to
selfish
do,
act?
but
Because that's one of the questions we ask people.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. I think it's a bit of a selfish act, like, you know. But you must be in a really fucking bad place to want to top yourself, you know.
Yeah, we've had some people who have also said that they can understand, but also try to say a bit too much regarding their understanding. What would you say about how you can understand that they might be dealing with or struggling to deal with guilt, fear, and manipulation and other factors of issues that we all face to handle?
Of why you would.
Yeah, so it could be guilt, fear, it could be love. So my friend, it was love that broke his heart. So we was also trying to understand from an emotional perspective, can fear, can pain, can love, heartbreak, what are the causes that could push someone to do that? And we was trying to make sense of that. What's your point on that?
I know for a it would be on the men's side of things, it would be heartbreak a lot of the time, you know. If it's not mental health, but I think mental health has a big part to play in it, because if you can't, I mean, if you can't sit down and have a talk with yourself,
we was
you know
trying
what
to
I mean?
speak from it about regarding not the mental health side. So someone that was healthy and able, but maybe starting to lack willing. So therefore, it wasn't
Willing to
a
go on with.
perspective. Yeah, so it was just someone that was basically everyone could see and know. So we all have friends that no one seemed to suspect what's going on. But then when you hear it, I feel like I could have saved my friend if I was still in contact with him. I could be speaking to him, you know, be that way I am, be that Dublin that you are. You know, that might be enough to have done something.
A lot of the time, they're very good at hiding what's going on beneath
So the
the surface,
sophistication,
you
thank
know?
you, Dobbs. We're trying to understand the sophistication of it that's made it so trendy or so mainstream now, because it's something we couldn't spot. But he did leave a note, but I don't know the in and outs of the note. So we're trying to now make a picture of it to understand how is it now in society that whether they're white, black, or whatever, gets them to that state of mind that gets them to do that. And I wanted to hear your point on it, Dobbs.
Well, it definitely is a lot more prevalent these days, especially the last 20 years. And a lot more girls are actually committing suicide. I know a girl from Kildare, and she was a young girl, really